In addition to the improvement in those aspects, you have also found a way again, which is the body refining path. You have practiced a king-level body training technique treasured by the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. With the help of blood pools and treasure flowers, you have increased your physical strength to a terrifying level. With one punch and one kick, you can defeat an ordinary half-step Nirvana realm power. However, your improvement has been great, and Yi Chen's improvement has also been great. After receiving the inheritance of the Blazing Fire Emperor, Yi Chen also learned the Emperor-level skills and the Emperor-level supernatural powers. Although he was unable to exert his full power, it was terrifying enough. Yi Chen's cultivation level, like yours, has also reached the level of half-step Nirvana, and he can try to break into Nirvana at any time. In addition, during these years, you, Yi Chen, and Ji Bingyue have often competed with each other, and only you can compete with each other. The other monks in the same realm are not your opponents. It can be said that even the descendants of the Emperor are still no match for you. Unless these direct descendants of the Emperor have not only mastered Emperor-level skills and supernatural powers, but also possess another special and powerful physique like you, Yi Chen and Ji Bingyue, they can compete with you in the same situation. The power of... Otherwise, the bonus brought by the Emperor's bloodline alone is no longer enough for them to compete with you. At most, the defeat will not be so ugly. You have also felt a lot about the changes over the years. Yi Chen has grown from being inferior to you to being on par with you. He is truly worthy of being a child of luck. His growth rate is amazing. In this regard, you have to lament that Yi Chen has really transformed after receiving the inheritance of the Blazing Emperor. His growth rate is really amazing, and your advantage can no longer be maintained. As for Kai Yonglong, he has been left behind by you more and has only reached the 7th level of life and death realm. The cultivation level of the 7th level of the life and death realm is much better than that of the geniuses of the same generation. After all, the further you go in practice, the more difficult it becomes. Even for a saint child level figure, when you reach the life and death realm, being able to improve to a small level in 100 years is already good enough. Kai Yonglong can reach the 7th level of life and death realm, which is already very good. Unfortunately, the 7th level of life and death realm is too far behind you after all, and you will only be pushed further and further away in the future. After your cultivation reached the half-step Nirvana state, you were born once. The reason for this birth is that the number 1 devil of the 9 Nether Demon cult has entered the realm of Nirvana and wants to fight you. You were not afraid and fought to the death with him. In this battle, you tried your best and defeated him at the cost of serious injuries. Although he failed to kill the number 1 devil in the Nirvana realm and allowed him to escape, this battle also shocked the purple spirit world. After all, although the number 1 devil of the 9 Nether Demon cult is not a direct descendant of the 9 Nether Demon Emperor, he is also not a simple figure. When my cultivation level is much higher than yours, it is really shocking to be defeated by you. The further you practice, the greater the gap between realms. The gap between half-step Nirvana monks and Nirvana monks is terrifying. Not to mention, Juyo Devil is not an ordinary Nirvana, but a genius whose talent is stronger than many Saint Child level figures. It is really terrifying for you to leapfrog and defeat such a talented person at this level. And your battle also aroused the fighting spirit of Yi Chen and other evil figures in the entire purple spirit world. They are also looking for Nirvana realm powers to fight. Some people like you have successfully defeated the Nirvana realm power, but some have not succeeded. But no matter what, the result of their battle also made many ordinary Nirvana realm experts understand that they are no longer the opponents of monsters like you. In this regard, they felt sad and felt like they would live like a dog for the rest of their lives. When the trend of leapfrogging challenges rises in the purple spirit realm, you begin to retreat, preparing to retreat to attack the Nirvana realm and become a Nirvana realm powerhouse. However, at this time, a major event occurred that swept the entire purple spirit world. This time, it is not the emergence of a new emperor's secret realm, nor is it the emergence of a naturally formed secret realm, but the Blood Demon tribe has once again invaded the Purple Spirit world. The Blood Demon realm is a plane bordering the Purple Spirit realm. Every 10,000 years or more, the plane passages of the two realms will be connected together. At this time, if many emperors join forces, they can forcefully open the plane passage, invade the opponent's plane, plunder resources, and occupy their world. The last time, the Blood Demon tribe failed to invade and was beaten back to the Blood Demon world. This time, they chose to make a comeback when the plane channels were connected together again. Above the central continent, the space was shattered into pieces, and plane passages appeared, alarming all the emperors in the Purple Spirit realm. At this moment, many emperors in the Purple Spirit realm tore apart the space and arrived in central continent instantly. As for the quasi-emperors and kings, although it is slower, there are still a large number of emperors going to central continent, ready to go to war with the Blood Demon clan at any time. And you, after hearing the news, felt panic in your heart. You didn't expect that the Blood Demon clan would come to the Purple Spirit realm again so soon, intending to invade the Purple Spirit realm again. Now, your cultivation level is only half step to the Nirvana realm. Even if your combat power is superb, you cannot be a match for those old monsters and will be beaten to death casually. Talent potential is one thing, whether it can grow is another. Once the two planes start a war, the probability of your death is not low. Not to mention, as the number one person of the younger generation recognized by the monks of the Purple Spirit realm, you cannot retreat. You must stand on the front line to fight against the monsters of the Blood Demon realm. Soon, the top experts from the Purple Spirit realm and the Blood Demon realm collided, testing the strength of both sides. However, a simple test cannot allow both sides to find out the details of the other side, so neither side has the idea of directly launching a full-scale war. That is, when the top experts from both sides collided, Geo Demon Emperor Chu Shao finally took action. He led the powerful men of the Nine Nether Demon sect to raid your hometown in the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, intending to capture you or shoot you to death. Although there is a mountain-protecting formation in the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, with the Kangtian Emperor leaving the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, it is obvious that a quasi-emperor cannot stop these powerful enemies by maintaining the war. The Heavenly Sword Holy Land is in danger of destruction. In this regard, you feel despair. You didn't expect that Chu Shao, the senior traveler of the Nine Nether Demon sect, could be so ruthless. He had seized the opportunity well and did not care whether the Purple Spirit realm would be exterminated by the Blood Demon realm. You know very well that you must not be captured alive. For this reason, after you discovered that there was no possibility of escape, you chose to commit suicide without hesitation and did not use the resurrection talisman to resurrect. Because of your death, this simulation ends. While he's still dead, Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and felt helpless. He never expected that he would die in this way. He had already had a premonition that the Blood Demon clan would invade again. However, he did not expect that the Blood Demon clan would invade so quickly and would invade the Purple Spirit realm again 500 years later. The invasion of the Blood Demon clan caused all the high-end combat power of the Purple Spirit realm to go to Central Continent. This caused the Heavenly Sword Holy Land to feel empty inside, and was directly taken over by the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao, the senior traveler. He really doesn't want to let us go. Wang Ping sighed. Of course, Wang Ping can also understand the other party. After finally being stable for so many years and developing its power to such a huge scale, the chat group seemed to be reorganized again, and new time travelers were introduced. If he were the Nine Nether Demon Emperor, he would not be able to ignore it and would think of ways to capture him alive to obtain the current information on the chat group. If you can't capture them alive, then kill them first, lest they grow up and pose a great threat to you. In addition, Wang Ping also thought of something. Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao, a senior time traveler. Is it possible that he has something to do with the Blood Demon clan? Wang Ping frowned, thinking about the relationship. If the Blood Demon clan occupied the Purple Spirit realm, Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao might not be safe and sound. However, he still stood on the opposite side of the purple spirit world and chose to take advantage of the chaos to attack the Holy Land. If he said there was no connection between the two, he really didn't believe it. However, even if the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao is a demon cultivator and has the same origin as the Blood Demon clan, they are not from the same clan. After all, it is impossible to trust each other. After the other party destroys the cultivators in the purple spirit realm, there is no guarantee that they will not take action against him. I really don't know what he is planning, but his plan is certainly not that simple. Wang Ping thought silently in his heart. If this is the story development of a novel, Geo Demon Emperor Chu Shao, the senior time traveler, has the temperament of a villain and a big boss. Forget it, no matter what you are planning, as long as I'm not noticed by you, then I can use the simulator to grow up, and then I will know your plot and kill you. Wang Ping's eyes were bright. He was not overconfident, nor was he afraid of the traveler, Chu Shao, the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor. Although he was tricked once by the other party, that was when he exposed his situation. If the information is not exposed and the other party is not discovered, nothing will happen to him, and the other party will have nothing to do with him. While Wang Ping was thinking wildly, his vision also changed, and he appeared in the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. In Wang Ping's eyes, outside the Holy Land, the dark demonic energy blocked the sun and shrouded the Heavenly Sword Holy Land in darkness. And in the sky, the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao looked down at the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. He was so high up there that one blow made the mountain-protecting formation of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land tremble crazily, causing cracks to spread. The Quasi-Emperor ancestor who presided over the formation, together with the great masters of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land and many disciples who stayed behind, all vomited blood and could not resist the terrifying power. In the end, simulated Wang Ping and Kai Yonglong both knew the fate of being captured alive and blew themselves up one after another. Then, Wang Ping's vision returned to normal. Although this is not the first time I have seen the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao, even though my strength has become so much stronger, it still gives me a feeling of palpitations. This guy is too strong. Wang Ping's face was solemn, and he muttered to himself. When Wang Ping was commenting, the system's voice also sounded at the right time. Ding! The reward is generated successfully. The host can choose one of the following rewards. Half Step to Nirvana. King Level Body Training Technique, Shin Gang Body Training Art. Perception of the Prototype of the Field. Emperor Level Magical Power, Sky, and Sky Sword Technique. Pseudo King Level Magical Power, Fantasy Flame, Sword Song. Randomly learn a King Level Magical Power. The Secret Method Learned. Combat Experience. Enlightenment of Other Great Perfections. Sword Embryo, the Best Treasure. This reward is so generous. It's a pity that I can only choose one this time. Wang Ping looked at the list of rewards, feeling very envious, but also very regretful. In the end, he scanned through many rewards and wanted every one of them, but this was the most precious to him at the moment. It is estimated that he only has the understanding of the prototype of the domain and the pseudo-king level magical power, the Fantasy Flame Sword Song. Because this is his perception. The rest can be accessed in life simulation, practiced, and then refreshed through rewards. But that's all. These perceptions are different. If he chooses these rewards and then piles them up through the number of simulations, and chooses this every time, then sooner or later he will be able to understand the prototype of the field or create his own king-level magical power. Once these two achievements are achieved before the king realm, his combat power will skyrocket again. Even if Yi Chun completely absorbs the inheritance of the Blazing Emperor, it will be impossible to catch up with him. Because practicing other people's magical powers, although the level gap is too large, can form a huge advantage over those who practice king-level magical powers, and can ruthlessly crush the geniuses who create their own top-level magical powers. But after all, it is not the right way. It is just to let oneself the combat power is temporarily improved, just to maintain the advantage in the early stage. A truly strong person needs to step out of his own way and realize his own powerful magical powers. If you use your own self-created king-level magical power, you can fully unleash its power. When the time comes, its power will definitely be more powerful than using the Emperor's magical power from your ancestors. If combined with the purple spirit fantasy flame, the intensity would be terrifying just thinking about it. As for the prototype of the domain, needless to say, this is also the standard configuration of the king. It may be much more difficult than creating your own king-level magical power, and the priority is also higher. If one comprehends the rudimentary form of the domain before becoming a king, it will really be a dimensionality-reducing blow. It can mercilessly crush the genius who has not yet comprehended the rudimentary form of the domain. Thinking of this, Wang Ping's eyes burned brightly, and he said in his heart without hesitation, "System, I choose." The understanding of the prototype of the field. Ding! The reward selection was successful. The system's voice rang again. Then, Wang Ping felt many insights appear in his mind. That is all the perception of the extension of the Dzogchen sword intention towards the realm of the sword. As a sword mysterious body, Wang Ping has a great advantage in this aspect. Compared with other fields, the difficulty of comprehending the prototype of the sword domain is also the lowest. I don't know how long it took before Wang Ping came back to his senses, and his mood was hard to calm down. The realm is so mysterious that it's amazing. Although there is a saying in many realms that all realms are ants. But this sentence only has a lot of gold content in the king's realm. Under the king's realm, all are ants, and only then can people be convinced. Because the king not only undergoes transformation in body, soul, mana, and other aspects, but also possesses a domain. In the domain, he is the master. Not only can he weaken the combat effectiveness of others, but he can also use the power of heaven and earth with the same attributes in the domain to assist in the battle, raising the destructive power to a terrifying level. In the king's domain, how can you fight with others? Unless you also have a domain to offset and compete with them, and then you can fight with them. It is difficult to understand the prototype of the domain. However, even if you understand some of the secrets, it will be enough to greatly increase your combat power. Wang Ping's eyes flashed, and he murmured to himself. Although Wang Ping did not realize the prototype of the domain in this simulation, it should be said that if there was no such situation as epiphany, it would still take about 1,000 years to realize the prototype of the domain, but he still gained many insights. The understanding of the power of heaven and earth, the understanding of the prototype of the domain. Although he cannot develop the true prototype of the domain, suppress the enemy, and cannot mobilize too much power of heaven and earth, he can also cover some power of the domain around himself and mobilize some power of heaven and earth to increase his combat power. This effect may seem like nothing, but it is extremely helpful for battles between people in the same realm. It seems that I made the right choice. Although there will be an invasion of blood demons in the purple spirit realm more than 500 years later, it will be very difficult to live for a few more years. However, as long as I simulate it a few more times and build up the domain sooner or later, you will be able to truly understand the prototype of the field, surpass Yi Chun, and pave the way to become a king. Wang Ping's eyes were shining brightly, and he was thinking secretly in his heart, imagining the future. Of course, whether it can be successful depends on the reward refresh mechanism. After all, not every reward will refresh the understanding of the prototype. In the first few simulations, there were no rewards in this area at all. Wang Ping shook his head again and calmed down a little. However, it doesn't matter if it fails to refresh once or twice. In the final analysis, it's just a matter of the number of simulations. Just when Wang Ping was about to continue the simulation, the chat group system prompt sounded suddenly, making him startled slightly and came to his senses. Ding! It has been detected that the life of group member Su E84 is seriously threatened. Group members can spontaneously carry out rescue. Did something happen to Su E? Wang Ping narrowed his eyes, stopped his movements, and directly opened the group chat page. At this moment, the chat group is very lively, and the group members who have not participated in the chat group tasks or are doing something important are all buzzing. Wu Jun, 20, damn it, what's going on? Something happened to Su E. Zhang Hu 5, I remember that the world he traveled to was a world invaded by Western mythology, And it was also a world we discussed where we could reach the sky in one step. We also thought about killing gods to increase our combat power, but we just couldn't do anything about it. Wang Shuqi, 74. At Sui, 84. What the hell is going on over there? Bubble up quickly. Sui, 84. Western mythology has invaded the land of China. The hero from Greek mythology, Hercules, has descended. He is currently fighting with the patron saint of China. The impact is very wide and many people have been killed. I am also in danger, but I am not dead yet. Qin Tian, 77. Hercules, he is a famous figure in various works. What is his strength? Sui, 84, 7-star level. Qin Tian, 77. Good fellow, the military power of your world is really not low. Hercules alone has a 7-star combat power. As for the patron saint of your world, he is also quite powerful. He can actually fight him head-on. Wang Ping, 66, normal. After all, it is a world where you can gain the power of gods by killing them. It is not surprising to have such a strong person. Qin Tian, 77, that's right. Wang Ping, 66, at Sui, 84, no more words, Sui. It seems that we are the only one in the group who is not busy now. Do you need me to go there? Sui, 84, thank you, Brother Wang. Please be sure to come. Brother Wang, this is a little gift from me. It's a little less, but I will make it up later. Ding. Group member Sui, 84. Sent you an exclusive red envelope. The system's voice sounded, making Wang Ping smile slightly and click on the red envelope. Then, he received 30,000 group points. Sui had also participated in the group points game, so he naturally saved some group points. This red envelope was obviously the travel expenses paid by the other party. In addition, it also meant gratitude. After all, the travel expenses only required 20,000 group points. Of course, 10,000 group points was a little less gratitude, but that was all he had. Wang Ping didn't mind it. Saving people was the most important thing. After that, Wang Ping directly used the chat group's teleportation function and went to the world where Sui was. In the world where Sui was above the sky, two figures collided crazily. Every time the collision occurred, the aftermath spread toward the sky and the earth, destroying many places. The city where Sui was located was within the affected area. The terrifying impact caused the houses to explode, and some unfortunate people were even killed by the shock. Only those who have power can survive in a very embarrassing way. Sui is one of them. However, as the battle between the two gets closer and closer to here, this city will be destroyed sooner or later. So that's it. Is that Hercules? He does have some power. Wang Ping appeared beside Sui, glanced at Hercules who was swinging his sword and shooting arrows in the sky, causing a terrifying explosion, and spoke lightly. Well, that is to say for you, Brother Wang, he has some power, but for me, he is too powerful. Sui was first shocked by the sudden appearance of Wang Ping, and then reacted and smiled bitterly. It's just a 7-star combat power. You will reach this level sooner or later. Wang Ping patted Sui on the shoulder and encouraged him a little. Speaking of which, how do people in your world obtain the power of gods after killing them? Do you need to kill them individually to obtain their authority? Wang Ping asked curiously, stroking his chin. If so, it is somewhat similar to the settings of some anime. No, whoever kills the gods will have the power. However, you cannot obtain their authority, Sui whispered. In addition, unless it is a special case, no one can cross such a large power gap to kill the gods. Therefore, unless it is a genius secretly cultivated by the above, there will be no chance to take the head of the gods. I see. Monopoly nature. Wang Ping nodded slightly. If so, it's easy. I will destroy this Hercules later, and then you kill him and obtain his power. For Wang Ping, if he can take away his authority, he would be quite interested. After all, Hercules' 12 trials are rumored to have 12 lives. If he can take it away, it is equivalent to 12 resurrection talismans, which is simply too good. Unfortunately, it can't be taken away. If it's just to take away his power, it's meaningless. Although Hercules' power is good, it's too weak for him. Listening to Wang Ping's understatement, Sui was surprised and happy. Brother Wang, this is too domineering. Killing a god seems to be as simple as stepping on an ant. I'm happy that Brother Wang actually gave him the head. This is a chance for him to ascend to heaven in one step. Brother Wang, I will definitely repay your kindness in the future, Su Yi said excitedly. The gods in your world don't descend frequently. Otherwise, your world can become a world where group members can ascend to heaven in one step. Although the 7-star combat power is nothing in the heavens and the worlds, it is strong enough in today's chat group. Wang Ping didn't care about Su Yi's words and shook his head. Su Yi was speechless and couldn't respond at all. Well, I'll be back soon. Seeing that Su Yi couldn't respond, Wang Ping didn't say anything more. He patted his shoulder, put an energy barrier on him, and took a step forward. With this step, Wang Ping disappeared from the spot and appeared in the distant sky. With Wang Ping's multiple steps, Wang Ping appeared in the center of the battlefield. Wang Ping's sudden appearance also caused the guardian god of China and Hercules, who were fighting, to stop their attack and look at Wang Ping in shock, because they had no idea when Wang Ping appeared. In other words, if Wang Ping had attacked any of them just now, they would have been in danger. Your Excellency? The patron saint of China realized that Wang Ping was a human being and was a little surprised. Wang Ping is a human being. He does not have the aura of a god, nor does he have the special aura of a god slayer, but it gives him a very dangerous feeling, which is very strange. It was unimaginable to him that there could be humans so powerful that they were so terrifying. You must know that although humans also have a cultivation system, no matter how you practice, it is already very remarkable to be able to destroy an ordinary city with one strike. It is impossible to reach the height of a god-killer or a god. The appearance of Wang Ping broke his cognition. You don't need to care about who I am. You just need to know that since you can't kill him, then stand down. Wang Ping glanced at the patron saint of China and spoke calmly. You, as the guardian of China, he is naturally a proud and arrogant person. When Wang Ping said this, he instantly became angry. However, he quickly calmed down, took a deep look at Wang Ping, and stepped aside, intending to find out the details of Wang Ping with the help of Hercules. It's surprising that humans can be so powerful as to be on par with gods. My intuition tells me that you are dangerous, but as a proud demigod, I will defeat no matter what kind of enemy I face. Hercules also frowned and looked at Wang Ping. In surprise, he also burst out with terrifying power, and the divine bow in his hand was pulled open by him. The pearls of rice also emit brilliance. Wang Ping followed with one hand, ignored Hercules, and spoke calmly. Don't say you are a demigod. Even if you are the main god, in front of me, you are just an ant that can be crushed to death. These words were directly dealt with by the patron saint of China on the side. Who is this? What he said is a bit too pretentious. How brave! Hercules was despised by Wang Ping, and instantly became angry and launched a terrifying attack. Although Hercules gives the impression of a berserker, Hercules' strongest skill is actually archery. As the bow was fully drawn, an arrow was shot, and the arrow turned into a 9-shot dragon-shaped tracking beam. This attack caused a huge change in the expression of even the guardian god of China on the side. If he were to take this attack head-on, he would not be safe and would be in danger of falling. For this reason, he wanted to take action and block the blow with Wang Ping. However, the next second, something happened that shocked him. Faced with this terrifying blow, Wang Ping calmly raised the index finger of his right hand without changing his expression, casually. In an instant, invisible ripples rippled. It was so powerful that each dragon-shaped beam with a width of more than 100 meters froze in midair, and then directly turned into light points and exploded, forming a skywide the light rain shot towards the earth, like a meteor shower, very gorgeous. Is this the power of a demigod? It won't work if you use it to kill people. It would be good to liven up the atmosphere, create a meteor shower, and make people make wishes. Wang Ping's clothes fluttered, and he said calmly, Hercules' power is at the level of his half-step yin-yang realm. At that time, he was only a pure yin power, and he did not have any king-level skills, magical powers, purple spirit phantom fire, or domain power control. It can be said that it is extremely weak. In front of the king's plane, Hercules is like an ant that can be crushed to death at any time. He is really weak. Wang Ping had to control his power carefully, for fear of accidentally crushing him and causing Su-Yi to be unable to obtain his power. Compared to Wang Ping, who was calm, the patron saint of China was numb. What kind of monster is this? Hercules' ultimate move, a terrifying ultimate move that even he felt was in danger of life, was actually exploded with a casual finger. He also commented that the opponent's ultimate move was good for making meteor showers and wishing to liven up the atmosphere. This is too powerful and too pretentious. He had some doubts about who was a human being, who was a god-slayer, and who was a demigod. This kind of terrifying power, let alone human beings, even the main god level that has never come before, is nothing more than this. The patron saint of China was numb, and the demigod Hercules was even more numb. Even as a demigod, a man who had overcome 12 trials and was more powerful than many real gods, his mentality could not be maintained, and he was somewhat doubtful about life. For a moment, he stared at Wang Ping blankly, speechless. His arrogance as a demigod and as a great hero were crushed by Wang Ping at this moment. The demigod over there, if you follow the description in the myth, you should have 12 lives. In other words, I need to kill you 11 times before I can capture you alive, right? At this time, Wang Ping spoke again, and what he said shocked the Guardian of China. Wang Ping wants to capture Hercules alive. Why? Do you want to train others? That's right. Hercules' power means nothing to him. As for Hercules' power, it's quite good. The 12 trials make people excited, but they may not be explosive. You want to capture me alive? You're dreaming. Hercules' face was ferocious. He became furious, turned into a terrifying light, and fled into the distance. He can die in battle, and he can allow his power to be taken away by Wang Ping, but he will never allow himself to be captured alive and then have his power taken away by weak humans. For this reason, the proud demigod chose to escape for the first time. Hurry up and chase him, otherwise he will escape soon. Seeing this, the guardian god of China became anxious and wanted to catch up. The existences in the myth are all extremely dangerous guys. If they are not intercepted or killed as soon as possible, it will cause great harm to China. I don't know how many cities will be destroyed. Don't worry, he can't run away. Wang Ping spoke calmly, raised his palm, and shook it forward. In an instant, under the shocked gaze of the guardian of China, the sky dimmed, as if the original sunshine had turned into darkness. Immediately afterwards, an invisible huge hand appeared in the darkness and grabbed Hercules directly, just like a human holding a chicken. No matter how hard the chicken struggled, it had no effect. This power, the patron saint of China, is horrifying. Wang Ping's power gave him a feeling of suffocation, reminding him of the feeling he had when he was still a human when he faced the gods. That sense of oppression and powerlessness came to his mind. At this moment, not only the patron saint of China was shocked, but all the humans who noticed this scene were filled with shock. People who were strong enough to see what was happening high in the sky were completely stunned. People without strength will also be shocked by this sudden change in the sky. After all, it seems that only the power of gods and god-killers can achieve this kind of instantaneous transformation from day to night. When using the dark attribute during the day, it looks like day and night are reversed. It's quite pretentious. Wang Ping casually grabbed the struggling Hercules, his expression unchanged, and he was thinking silently. Let me ask you something. Does Hercules really have 12 lives? Or is he just more resilient? Immediately, Wang Ping looked at the patron saint of China and said, according to mythology, he does have 12 lives. However, killing him does not mean that he will be resurrected once. An attack that is too powerful can consume many of his lives at once. After the patron saint of China came to his senses, he carefully gave the answer. That's right, that's really a hip-resurrecting ability. Wang Ping shook his head. As soon as these words came out, the patron saint of China could not help but twitch his face. Only a pervert like you would dare to say this. Who wouldn't want such an ability? It can give you a huge advantage in battle. You can kill 1,000 enemies and damage yourself 800. Human, don't be so arrogant. A god-level existence is about to come. Humanity's demise is doomed. The world belongs to the gods. When Hercules saw Wang Ping insulting him again, his eyes turned red with anger, and he roared angrily. What? The main god level is about to come? Hearing this news, the patron saint of China showed a look of fear. Although humans have fought many wars with the gods and relied on the inheritance of Eastern mythology to kill some gods and gain their power, none of these gods are heavyweights. The main god level has never come. As to how powerful the main god level is, they have made many speculations based on mythological ruins. There is no doubt that once the main god-level god comes, he will definitely have the power to destroy China, and no one can stop him. Is it the main god level? It's interesting. If you kill him, I believe I can get some good results. Wang Ping looked at Hercules, the corners of his mouth raised slightly. If it was the power of demigods and some weak gods, he really didn't care much. However, if it is the main god level, it will be different. Perhaps by hunting down these main gods, there might be some unexpected gains. After all, Alpha said so too. If he can solve the problem involving the survival of mankind, he will be rewarded with group points. The emergence of the Lord God has threatened the survival of mankind in this world. Then, if you kill it, you will most likely get points. Even the demigod Hercules has a 7-star combat power. As a main god, he must have an 8-star combat power to be able to handle it. It is really unjustifiable to kill an 8-star existence without rewarding him with millions of group points. Haha, human, you are too arrogant. Do you think the Lord God is someone you can kill? Although you are very powerful and can easily kill me, the strength you have shown is far from enough to fight against the Lord God. Hercules sneered. Noisy. Wang Ping glanced at him, uttered 2 words coldly, and then directly squeezed him to death 11 times in a row. When he was dying, Wang Ping spared some effort and left him dying without killing him. Many times, it is not possible to successfully kill a god by just killing him. Because even if these gods are severely injured by the patron saint of China, they still have many ways to escape, or they may have the ability to commit suicide. Therefore, it is very difficult to get people to lose their heads. However, this is not a problem for Wang Ping. The gap in strength was too big. Wang Ping had many means to control Hercules so that he was unable to commit suicide. He could only watch himself being killed by the human bugs he despised and gain power. The patron saint on the side looked at this scene and could only sigh in admiration. This was the first time that he saw the descending god or demigod so miserable. Thank you for your help. I wonder what your honorable name is? The patron saint of China bowed to Wang Ping and asked respectfully. He was in awe of Wang Ping's power. At the same time, now that they know about the coming of the Lord God, the patron saint of China feels that Wang Ping may be the only hope for mankind. Therefore, no matter what, he must respect Wang Ping to the extreme. Wang Ping. Wang Ping glanced at him and uttered these 2 words. Wang Ping. The patron saint of China was stunned. This name is really ordinary. After that, Wang Ping ignored the patron saint of China, walked through the air, and quickly returned to Sui. His behavior was not concealed in the slightest. The patron saint of China also noticed Su Yi's existence and understood that this was the person Wang Ping was training. He was surprised and followed him quickly. Kill him. Wang Ping threw Hercules in front of Su Yi and patted him on the shoulder. Seeing this, the guardian god of China looked at Su Yi carefully, thinking about how to win over Wang Ping and Su Yi later. Thank you, boss. Su Yi's face was filled with excitement, and he immediately unleashed the strongest blow and struck Hercules hard on the neck. Clang! However, what made the 3 of them silent was that even though Su Yi had already unleashed his strongest blow, slashing the neck of the dying Hercules, it still failed to break through the defense, and there was only a sound like a metal collision. This is God. Even if he is near death, ordinary humans cannot kill him. The patron saint of China sighed. The gap between man and God is too great. Of course, Wang Ping is an exception. The patron saint of China glanced at Wang Ping silently. Boss, Sui looked embarrassed and really didn't know what to say. Small problem. Wang Ping didn't mean to laugh at Sui and directly blocked Hercules' power completely. In this regard, Sui did not hesitate and took action again. With the sound of puff, Hercules was finally decapitated by Sui and turned into a point of light and sank into Sui's body. In response, Sui's body trembled and he fainted. Wang Ping also sensed that Sui's body was being transformed. His body became stronger, and his body also had divine powers similar to Hercules. The rules of this world are really strange. Wang Ping felt all this and sighed in his heart. If you kill God, you can gain God's power. Although you cannot gain authority, it is still amazing. This reminded Wang Ping of a certain animation, and he wondered if there was someone behind the scenes performing a reincarnation ritual. I forgot to ask what this kid's golden finger is. Wang Ping looked at the unconscious Sui and thought of this matter again. Few people in the chat group hide their golden fingers. Sui is one of them. He has never said what his golden finger is. It is quite mysterious. However, judging from Sui's growth rate, his golden finger is most likely not the type to increase growth rate. Wang Ping didn't mean to underestimate Sui. A fast-growing golden finger like Chun Yao is very good, but those rules-based golden fingers are also abnormal. How long will it take for him to wake up? Wang Ping looked at the patron saint of China and asked. Everyone's situation is different, but it usually takes about a week. The patron saint of China quickly answered Wang Ping's question. A week is a bit long. In that case, take us to a safe place. Wang Ping frowned slightly and said to the patron saint of China, Okay, please come with me. Seeing what Wang Ping said, it was natural that the guardian god of China could not refuse and began to lead the way for Wang Ping. Chengdu is the capital of China. Elites from all walks of life gather here, and it is the lifeblood of China. When Wang Ping came here, he saw floating land and towering buildings, which felt like a combination of mythology and science fiction. After the guardian of Shenzhou brought Wang Ping to Chengdu, he invited Wang Ping to the core of Chengdu. The Divine Guardian Tower is the sacred tower that suppresses the divine dragon veins. It is also the residence of the divine guardian god and his divine reverence. The Venerable Shenzhou is the existence that leads the patron saint of Shenzhou and is also the strongest person in Shenzhou. When Wang Ping arrived at the top floor of the Divine Guardian Tower, he saw as many as 20 guardian gods sitting one after another. And in the top position sat a majestic man. He is obviously the Venerable Shenzhou. In response, Wang Ping's eyes flashed slightly, and he looked at him in surprise. This Venerable Shenzhou is very strong. Of course, being powerful is only powerful in a relative sense. Although the strength of his aura far exceeds that of other guardian gods of China, it is only equivalent to the 7th level of the yin-yang mirror. The yin-yang mirror is also divided into strengths and weaknesses. It corresponds to the 7th level of the yin-yang mirror of the great forces. Not weak, but in Wang Ping's eyes, very ordinary. Guests from afar, please sit here. When Wang Ping was looking at Venerable Shenzhou was also looking at Wang Ping. When he found that he could not see through Wang Ping at all, his smile became warmer, and he invited Wang Ping. Sit on the throne with him. This means that Venerable Shenzhou believes that Wang Ping should obtain the same status as him. This made the other patron saints extremely surprised, but they didn't say much. Wang Ping didn't show any politeness, and calmly sat on the table next to the Venerable Shenzhou. Mr. Wang Ping, can I call you this? Or should I call you fellow Taoist? The Venerable Shenzhou looked at Wang Ping, who was wearing a white robe and had an extraordinary temperament, just like an earthly immortal, and said warmly, As for the title, I don't care, you can do whatever you want. Wang Ping and Venerable Shenzhou looked at each other and said calmly, Besides, you don't have to test my origins. It doesn't hurt to tell you. I am a time traveler and come from other worlds. Venerable Shenzhou is not a fool. Knowing that he is a human being, he possesses such powerful power, and a casual analysis of the power system will reveal that he does not belong to their world. In addition, it is a good thing that Sui was not exposed. Now that he has been noticed, a casual investigation by these big shots in China will reveal the fact that Su Yi is a shady figure who appeared out of thin air. In addition, the power Su Yi possesses does not belong to their world. Therefore, it is better to reveal your identity so that both parties can communicate better. At the same time, the Venerable Shinjo and the Guardians of Shinjo can also better accept Su Yi, allowing Su Yi to become a high-level figure in Shinjo. In this case, he can obtain more resources and become more powerful. This is something that is beneficial to Su Yi and the chat group. A traveler, a person from outside the territory. The Venerable Shinjo and the guardian gods of Shinjo all looked at Wang Ping with stern eyes. They had guessed the answer before, but when Wang Ping admitted it personally, they still couldn't calm down. After all, their world is encountering invasions from major myths. In a sense, these guys can be regarded as extraterritorial invaders from outside China. Of course, Wang Ping is a human being and is different from a god. He also helped Shinjo kill Hercules before. Therefore, it can be preliminarily judged that Wang Ping is not an enemy. Dare I ask, can fellow Taoist Wang come to our world at any time? Venerable Shinjo spoke slightly and asked seriously. You can come, but you need to pay some price. If my subordinates hadn't been in danger and asked me for help this time, I wouldn't have come. Wang Ping glanced at Venerable Shinjo and said meaningfully, without hiding anything. I see. The Venerable Shinjo and the patron saints of Shinjo present were all awestruck and understood what Wang Ping meant. He can come over at any time. He just needs to pay some insignificant price. In addition, there are also connections between the time travelers, so don't try to make any crooked ideas. We, China, have always treated our enemies as if we were far away. But we have always treated our guests with warm hospitality. Now, Comrade Su Yi, Wang Dao's subordinate, has become a godslayer and should become a member of the patron saint of China. Immediately, Venerable Shinjo expressed his position with a smile. In response, Wang Ping nodded with great satisfaction. By the way, the main god-level existence is about to arrive. I don't know how long Taoist Wang can stay in our world. If you can please give us a helping hand. Venerable Shinjo changed his words and asked again. This was another reasonable test to see if Wang Ping could stay in their world for a long time. Wang Ping's expression did not change, and he said calmly, although I still have things to do in other worlds and can't stay in this world for too long, it is enough to help you deal with the coming Lord God. Grateful. Seeing that Venerable Shinjo didn't hear the answer he wanted to hear, he felt a little regretful, but he still thanked him seriously. He didn't have much confidence in dealing with the main god level. It should be said that with the power of China, he probably wouldn't be able to defeat it. Therefore, it is necessary to ask for help from Wang Ping, an unfathomable time traveler. Next, Venerable Shinjo and Wang Ping had various exchanges. When the time was right, Venerable Shinjo clasped his fists slightly and said with a smile, Fellow Taoist Wang Ping, I am also very interested in the power of other worlds. No. Do you know if we can discuss it? The words of Venerable Shinjo shocked the guardians of Shinjo and became interested, hoping to see an astonishing battle. Sparring? Are you sure? Wang Ping glanced at Venerable Shinjo with a strange look. Although he knew that the other party wanted to test the upper limit of his strength, he still had a strange feeling. It would be too risky for a person who was not an ordinary Yin-Yang Mirror Level 7 fighter to compete with him, a half-step life and death expert who could crush a Saint Sun level figure. It was like a child holding a toy knife and clamoring to start a battle with a heavily armed Special Forces soldier. No. If you are worried that the two of us will be injured before the arrival of the main god level, then there is no need to worry, because we in China have the means to quickly recover from injuries. Venerable Shinjo was startled, thinking that Wang Ping was worried about being injured, so he couldn't help but smile. Wang Ping is very strong, he admits it. According to the images they used to monitor using satellites, Wang Ping's combat power far exceeded that of the ordinary guardian god of China. But he was not without the power to fight, because he also has the ability to do this kind of thing. No, you misunderstood me. There is no need to compete between us, because the gap in strength is too big. That is not called competing, but simply bullying the weak. Wang Ping shook his head and said calmly. Hearing this, the patron saints of China were all stunned. Wang Ping's words were completely contemptuous of the venerable. He felt that the venerable was weak and there was no need to fight with him. Even Venerable Shinzhou's expression changed. He felt that Wang Ping was too arrogant, completely different from his previous humble appearance. It's really troublesome. Wang Ping sighed and tapped the table gently. As the knocking sound sounded, a terrifying pressure instantly broke out, covering the entire place. In an instant, the entire Shinzhou Guardian Tower was implicated and shook crazily. This attracted the attention of the entire city. Everyone looked at the trembling Shinzhou Guardian Tower in shock or fear, not knowing what was happening inside. You must know that the Shinzhou Guardian Tower towers into the clouds and even suppresses the dragon's veins. Its material is special, and even if an 8-magnitude earthquake breaks out, it cannot shake. However, there was a visible tremor, and he seemed to be falling down. The patron saints of China at the scene turned pale under the sudden and terrifying pressure, and had the urge to vomit blood. Even the patron saint of China turned pale and showed a look of horror. And this is the result of Wang Ping's letting go. Otherwise, with his current level of cultivation, he would be able to crush some weak guardian gods of China to death by relying on coercion alone. Fellow Taoist Wang, stop quickly. Venerable Shinzhou broke in a cold sweat and said with a wry smile. In response, Wang Ping withdrew his pressure with a smile on his lips and slowly said, I wonder if your majesty still wants to spar with me. Let's compare. Venerable Shinzhou complained secretly in his heart. Damn it, what kind of monster is this? Just the burst of momentum overwhelmed him and left him breathless. This such a fight? Beat the ass. If he really wanted to take action, saying he was killed instantly would be a compliment to him. If the other party wanted to kill him, it would probably be no easier than crushing an ant. Sir, I don't dare to take it seriously. Lord Wang Ping, just call me Xiao Chun. Immediately, Venerable Shinzhou smiled bitterly and completely lowered his posture. Wang Ping's strength was far superior to his, and he didn't have the guts to communicate with Wang Ping on the same level. I had no choice but to think that the two of them were equally powerful, and Wang Ping would be stronger than him if he was able to hold himself to death. But who knew Wang Ping was so perverted? Even the Lord God may not be able to reach this level. Xiao Chen, I'm very curious as to why the first humans were able to kill gods and become so powerful. Logically speaking, if there is no special reason, humans would never be able to kill gods. Seeing that the other party lowered his attitude, Wang Ping showed no humility and asked with a smile. This made the guardian gods of China below look at each other and sigh in their hearts. Today is an eye-opener. The ancients said that there are people outside the world, and there is a sky outside the world. It really makes sense. We don't know the reason why the major gods came and invaded. The reason why we can kill the gods is because there are relics left by our Eastern gods. Venerable Shinzhou took a deep breath, did not hide anything, and explained seriously. We got some inheritance in the ruins, which allows humans to practice and gain extraordinary power. We also got some things that can kill gods. I see. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he became thoughtful. According to your statement, the gods of other pantheons are probably blocked by the Eastern pantheon. To be precise, the two parties are at war. That's why a god descends from time to time instead of coming in full force. Our speculation is indeed true. Venerable Shinzhou sighed. However, if our speculation is correct, then, according to Hercules, the main god is about to descend to the lower world, which means that the situation on the battlefield of the gods does not seem to be particularly optimistic. I see, that's interesting. Wang Ping narrowed his eyes. Then his expression remained unchanged, and he said directly from the bottom of his heart, System, I want to conduct a free simulation. He is still somewhat interested in this world. Since he has come here and is ready to kill the Lord God, he naturally has to simulate it once. In addition, Wang Ping also wanted to see if there were reincarnations in this world that slipped through the net or something weird. Ding, the life simulator starts, and the free simulation begins. The system's voice rang. On the first day, you entered the meeting and were warmly received by His Majesty Shenzhou. In the early morning of the second day, the space above the divine capital was shattered, and a figure descended on the divine state. His true form is surprisingly Apollo, the god of light, one of the 12 main gods of Olympus in Greek mythology. The appearance of Apollo filled the sky with the radiance of God, which looked very sacred, but was actually a destructive force. Apollo, the god of light, sentenced mankind to death, began to gather strength, and unleashed a terrifying blow. In the end, you chose to take action and stopped it. Apollo, the god of light, is very powerful, equivalent to a relatively powerful half-step of life and death, but compared to you, it is still nothing. In an understatement, you killed Apollo, the god of light, which shocked the divine lord and the guardian gods of China, and made them more clearly aware of your level of strength. After killing Apollo, the god of light, you find that his power seems to want to enter your body and transform it. The magic power in your dantian is very repulsive to this kind of power. The two forces collide with each other in your dantian. In the end, the divine power of the god of light is forcibly expelled from the body by your magic power. You were very surprised by this, and your movements were not slow, shrouding and compressing this power to form a divine bead. Although a lot of the power in it has escaped, you think that as long as you find a special way to integrate the divine orb into a person's body, you can create a god killer. Your behavior shocked the venerable Shenzhou and others. They had also considered whether this method was feasible, but because they were not strong enough, it was not easy to kill a god as quickly as possible without causing widespread destruction, let alone condense it into a divine bead. At the same time, they also lamented that becoming a god slayer is such a huge temptation for ordinary people, but you are not interested in it, and you seem to be a little disgusted. All I can say is that comparing people to each other makes people angry. Next, you did not continue to stay in this world, nor could you stay for too long. You chose to return, and this simulation ended. I'm back. It seems I can't simulate the subsequent plot. Wang Ping frowned slightly, and his eyes flickered. There is a time limit for traveling to other worlds without performing a mission. You must leave within 3 days. Otherwise, you will be ostracized. This ostracism will become stronger and stronger as time goes by, reaching a critical level after a week. By then, anything bad could happen, and various accidental deaths would not be impossible. Therefore, it is normal for Wang Ping to choose to return. It seems that it is not possible to help group members figure out the future. Only when there are strange group tasks that cannot be solved within a long time can we simulate a longer future. Wang Ping thought silently and gave up the idea of continuing the simulation. According to the heavenly secrets I have observed, Apollo, one of the 12 main gods of Olympus in Greece, will descend tomorrow, and the place of arrival is the city of gods. Wang Ping glanced at everyone present and said this calmly. The expressions of the Reverend Shenzhou and the guardian of Shenzhou changed instantly, revealing expressions of surprise, and then became solemn. They were surprised that Wang Ping could observe the secrets of heaven, but seeing the terrifying power Wang Ping had shown before, they all chose to trust him. At the same time, they were solemn that the arrival of the Lord God was so fast, and the place of arrival was the most important place in the God's capital. The Lord God wants to go straight to Huanglong. Don't worry, leave him to me to solve it. The mere Lord God is nothing in front of me. Wang Ping saw that the expressions of these people were very solemn, so he spoke calmly. Excuse me? When the venerable Shenzhou heard this, he breathed a sigh of relief and his face was filled with gratitude. Fortunately, Wang Ping is here, otherwise they would really be caught off guard. If a God-level existence appears directly in the city of God, just thinking about the consequences will give you a numb feeling. Once a fight breaks out, the city of God is likely to be destroyed, and tens of millions of people will be affected and die tragically in the aftermath of the battle. If the main God is powerful enough, they may not be able to block it with the help of some power from the Divine Guardian Tower and Dragon Veins. At that time, everything was lost. Prepare a room for me. I want to wait for the arrival of Apollo, the Lord of Light. Kill him, and I will leave. If your world encounters danger again, you can pay enough to ask us to take action. Wang Ping looked calm and said meaningfully, Us? Venerable Shinjo was startled, his eyes were stern, and he nodded seriously. Wang Ping's meaning was very clear. The time travelers were organized. Not only is he a strong man, but there are other strong men who may be even stronger than him. If there is a crisis, we will prepare the reward and contact you through your subordinates. Venerable Shinjo said with awe. Yeah. Wang Ping nodded slightly. Although the combat power of Apollo, the Lord of Light, is only at the half-step level of life and death, Apollo, the Lord of Light, is not considered powerful among the gods. For example, Ares, the god of war, and Athena, the goddess of wisdom, are definitely stronger than him. Zeus, the god-king among the 12 main gods, is also more powerful. Not to mention, there are 1 or 2 generations of gods above Zeus, but I don't know if they still exist. Of course, when Wang Ping said that, he actually took into account the attitude of the Eastern gods and the Venerable Shinjo's hidden cards. No matter what the situation is, for the sake of Su Yi's life, it is the right choice to continue to increase deterrence. Day and night turn, and a new day arrives. When the morning glow appeared, Wang Ping had already stepped on the top of the Shinjo Guardian Tower, his white robes fluttering in the wind, waiting quietly. Afterwards, the Venerable Shinjo and the guardian gods of Shinjo flew in the air one after another, waiting quietly with Wang Ping. There was nothing hidden about this scene. Many interested people noticed it and looked at this scene in amazement, not knowing what was going on. At the same time, they were also shocked by Wang Ping's identity. They had no idea of Wang Ping's origins, but he actually had the great Venerable and the patron saints of China standing behind him, clearly showing that he was the leader. However, no matter who it is, they don't dare to get close to this place, nor do they dare to stare here blatantly. They can only glance at it from time to time, for fear of being discovered by Wang Ping and others, but they can't control their curiosity and glance at it from time to time. At this time, there was another movement. Sui flew out and stood behind him as well. This made the Venerable Shinjo and the guardian gods of Shinjo all look surprised. It was really surprising that he received strength and woke up in just one day. Strangeness. Wang Ping also looked at Sui, a little surprised. He discovered something unusual about Sui. What Sui captured was the power of Hercules. Since it was the power that captured Heracles, it couldn't be more powerful than its true form. However, Sui was stronger than Hercules, not just a little bit stronger, but about 3 times stronger. What's going on with your kid? Wang Ping looked at Sui with subtle eyes and directly transmitted the message. Hey, boss, this has something to do with my golden finger. My golden finger is multiplied. In other words, whether it is the weapon I obtained, the power improved through practice, or other powers obtained, as long as the golden finger can be triggered, you can perform random multiplication and increase its quantity. I was very lucky to trigger the multiplication probability this time, and the multiplication rate was 3 times, so it became like this. Sui sent a message to Wang Ping with a smile on his face. Doubling. Wang Ping's eyes looked a little strange. This golden finger is a bit awesome. Now that this power is tripled, it doesn't seem like much. But when Sui gets stronger power in the future, and it is doubled several times, it will be a bit exaggerated. This cheat is somewhat similar to his unstable optimizer. It also has a trigger probability and is not controlled by itself. However, the unstable optimizer is not as powerful as Su Yi's multiplication. Multiply, there are no options for negative optimization. In addition, there are differences in other aspects, but in general, it is stronger by doubling. This is actually quite normal. After all, his unstable optimizer is the red talent refreshed by the life simulator, and multiplication is the golden finger awakened by Sui, a time traveler. The 2 levels are completely different. It is obviously unrealistic for a red talent to compare with other people's golden fingers. Perhaps with more advanced talents, it can be compared with some golden finger levels. Why are you hiding your golden finger? It's not very fun to use your golden finger to increase various resources in the group. When the time comes, you can make a fortune by taking a commission, and you can also sell favors to people in the group. You can also grow up quickly. Wang Ping heard the message somewhat speechlessly. unstable optimizer, he also thought about this kind of thing. However, after he experimented and found that not even one of 100 things could be triggered, he chose to give up. After all, there is also the time cost, and the trigger probability is too low, which is obviously not cost-effective. If you have that time to trigger the optimization of some low-level items, it is better to rely on your own strength to earn some yuan liquid, which is more cost-effective. But Sui is different. This guy's trigger probability is obviously higher, and he is not strong enough, so he has plenty of time to perform such operations. By then, he will definitely become the richest person second only to him in the chat group. Damn it, why didn't I think of that? Sui's eyes widened, and he spoke excitedly. This is impossible for Wang Ping to do. Wang Ping originally thought that Sui was hiding a golden finger and was a deep-minded intellectual, but it turned out that this guy seemed a bit naive. Ahem, it's not that I didn't expect it, but it's not easy to operate. After all, I'm a little transparent in the group, and my credit value is definitely not high like borrowing money, right? Sui reacted and seemed to feel that his intelligence had been exposed a little, so he coughed lightly and said, "Now that you have become stronger, there will definitely be people who believe in you. You can also use the things in my hand." Wang Ping sighed and continued to transmit the message. There are only so many people in the chat group, and everyone often goes on missions together. As long as Sui is not stupid, he will not dare to hack other people's things. You definitely don't dare to hack the principal. However, the increase is not necessarily the case. If it is multiplied several times, it is entirely up to him. If this guy had a darker heart, he would definitely choose to eat more. Of course, as long as he is not stupid, he will definitely not go too far, otherwise no one will trust him. That doesn't seem right either. Sui's IQ is obviously not high. It seems that he still needs to be trained properly. In addition, doubling also requires a certain degree of transparency, which can be discussed with Alpha. Various thoughts flashed through Wang Ping's mind. Okay, I'll try it later. Sui Chuanin's face was full of excitement, and he had already begun to imagine the wealthy life in the future. By the way, can you double the group points? Wang Ping remembered something again and asked Sui. Although he thought it was highly unlikely, he still couldn't help but ask. Well, this probably won't work. After all, I've never triggered a cheat in this area. Sui shook his head and replied. That's true. Wang Ping was not surprised by Sui's answer and said nothing more. Although the venerable Shenzhou and the guardian gods of Shenzhou could see that Wang Ping and Sui seemed to be communicating with each other. Since the two chose to transmit messages, they didn't bother to ask more questions and just pretended not to see them. Crack! It was at this time that ripples appeared in the sky, and a long and thin crack appeared. This attracted the attention of the venerable Shenzhou and its patron saints. They all felt awe in their hearts and cheered up, knowing that Apollo, the Lord of Light, was about to arrive. A large number of people in the divine capital also noticed this scene, and all of them opened their eyes wide with expressions of astonishment. Some people couldn't help but take out their mobile phones to take photos or videos. However, some smart people felt a chill rising from the soles of their feet to the sky. The abnormal behavior of the Divine Master and the guardian gods of China, coupled with the cracked sky, clearly meant that something big was about to happen, and it was most likely related to God. Perhaps it is a major event related to the survival of mankind. This place is about to become a battlefield. They wanted to escape, but they did not have the ability to escape in a short time. They could only stare at the sky blankly, feeling cold all over their bodies. The scene of being affected by the terrifying divine battle had already appeared in their minds. Speaking of which, boss, what are you waiting for here so early in the morning? And Brother Wang, what is going on? Sui also looked at the sky in surprise and couldn't help but ask two questions. Wait a minute, is it the Lord God? Soon, Sui reacted again and became nervous. Although he trusts boss Wang Ping very much, and the power Wang Ping showed yesterday is amazing, but this is the main god. To put it mildly, after receiving the power of Hercules, he increasingly felt that the Lord God was definitely a very terrifying existence, and was probably even more powerful than what Wang Ping showed yesterday. Otherwise, Hercules would not still shout about the arrival of the Lord God before he died, and they would all die. It's just a main god. What are you afraid of? Seeing that Su Yi was a little nervous, Wang Ping sighed. Su Yi was dumbfounded, not knowing how to answer the question. Yes, it's just a main god. With Lord Wang Ping here, we can definitely solve it easily. Venerable Shinjo nodded and said. This made Su Yi's eyes look strange. Boy, what happened during the time he was unconscious? Why did the Chinese Venerable and the Divine Guardian, figures he had only seen online, trust boss Wang Ping more than he, a time traveler? Moreover, Venerable Shinjo and others also called Lord Wang Ping directly lowered their posture, which was outrageous. Crack! While everyone was chatting, there were more and more cracks in the sky, and finally it completely exploded, and a huge cave appeared with turbulent space flow in it. Wang Ping looked at the shattered sky and the spatial cave, his expression calm and unchanged. The spatial turbulence in this world is much weaker than the spatial turbulence he saw through his blue talent. Never rest in peace. It can only be said that the world is different and the strength of space is also different. Wang Ping felt that with his strength, it would be difficult to explode the space in the purple spirit realm. But in this world, such a thing could be done easily. While various thoughts flashed through Wang Ping's mind, a figure also walked out of the space cave. With his appearance, terrifying divine power began to ripple, and dazzling divine light began to emerge, making the sky and the earth extremely bright. The guardian god of China, the venerable god of China, and others felt awe in their hearts and felt their eyes hurt. As for the divine capital, some kind of astonishing formation was activated immediately, with the divine guardian tower as the center, protecting the entire divine capital and blocking out this divine light and aura. Otherwise, all the humans in the city of God might be crushed to death. Even if he is not crushed to death by the breath, he will be permanently blinded by this divine light, or even die directly. God is an object that humans in this world cannot look directly at. Without any protection, if you force yourself to look directly at a god displaying his divine power, you will pay a heavy price. This guy is really pretentious. Wang Ping looked calm, looking at Apollo, the god of light, and frowned slightly. However, Wang Ping had no intention of taking action directly. If he wants to earn group points, he must let Apollo, the god of light, show his power enough to destroy mankind. Otherwise, if he directly kills Apollo, the god of light, and the world consciousness feels that there is no harm, what if he doesn't buy it? Then he will lose blood. At this moment, Apollo, the god of light, did not even look at the divine master and the guardian gods of China. It seems that in his eyes, these god-killers are no different from ordinary human ants, so he can just ignore them. He does have such power. There is a huge difference between the yin-yang mirror's 7th level combat power and the half-step life and death realm. Once a fight breaks out, Apollo, the god of light, can crush the venerable Shinjo to death at will. This is true even for the venerables of China, let alone those patron saints of China. The combat power of this group of people is equivalent to that of an ordinary yin-yang mirror of level 1 or 2. As for Wang Ping, he hid his aura and was also ignored. The Eastern Pantheon, with its size as a pantheon, attempts to fight against the alliance of gods. How arrogant it is. However, after so many years of war, the gods have to admit that the power of this god system is actually a stalemate with the alliance of gods with the power of a god system, forcing this god to go down to the realm and take action against some ants to cut off their lifeblood. The eyes of Apollo, the god of light, were as dazzling as the sun, looking down at the city of God with a cold face. The dragon veins of China, the human beings of China, and the lifeblood of the Eastern god system, let them be destroyed. Then, a bow and arrow appeared directly in the hand of Apollo, the god of light, and the terrifying divine light began to gather, forming an arrow and shooting towards the guardian tower of the divine capital. This arrow carries the power of the main god level and carries the light divine power of Apollo, the main god of light. It explodes and is enough to directly destroy China. Facing this arrow, the formation of Shindu was directly penetrated and was about to be shattered. In the face of the power of the gods, the city's protective formation was still a little fragile. At the critical moment when Lord Shinzhou was frightened, Wang Ping appeared in front of the bright arrow in an instant and grabbed it in his hand. The expression of Apollo, the Lord God of Light, finally changed. He looked in surprise at the sudden appearance of Wang Ping and the bright arrow caught by Wang Ping. Humanity? Apollo, the Lord God of Light, stared at Wang Ping in surprise. After noticing Wang Ping's aura, his expression changed again, which was a bit incredible. A human being with such great power actually caught the arrow that he had condensed with divine power. This was a blow from the Lord God. It was powerful enough to directly destroy China. It was actually caught by Wang Ping with one hand. This was something that even the madman Ares, the god of war, found it difficult to do. Crack! When Apollo, the Lord of Light, was shocked, Wang Ping's right hand used a little force to crush the arrow of light, turning it into a point of light and disappearing. Too weak. Wang Ping gave his evaluation. The evaluation in the simulator is still very pertinent. The Lord God of Light is only equivalent to a relatively powerful half-step life and death realm. However, the more powerful half-step life and death realm is only half-step life and death realm. It cannot reach the level of the real life and death realm. Compared with him, it is really far behind. Weak? You say that as the Lord God of Light. I am weak. Apollo, the Lord God of Light, came back to his senses and looked ugly. God is arrogant. God is arrogant. Human beings whom he regards as ants are so despised. Apollo, the God of Light, became furious. He burst out with terrifying divine power, and the sky became extremely bright, as if there was nothing else in the world except light. This terrifying light made the divine master and the guardian gods of China unable to help but close their eyes, feeling as if they were about to become completely blind. However, before the Lord of Light could erupt, Wang Ping's figure instantly appeared in front of Apollo, the Lord of Light. His palms directly held his cheeks, and terrifying mana surged out, directly suppressing his divine power. Went back. It's okay to be incompetent and furious, but don't act like a big light bulb. It's really a bit dazzling. Wang Ping looked indifferent and spoke slowly. Feeling that his power was forcibly suppressed, the face of Apollo, the Lord of Light, changed again, revealing an expression of disbelief. He couldn't believe that a human could do such a thing, nor could he accept that his main god was instantly suppressed by a human and lost his ability to resist. Watch it. I will only show it once, how to use the power of light. When the Lord God of Light, Apollo's mentality collapsed, Wang Ping's voice sounded again. Then, Wang Ping mobilized the light, attribute magic power in his body. In an instant, a large number of light particles began to emerge, condensing into a giant of light in the sky. Fuck! Sui looked at this giant of light, his eyes widened, and he exclaimed, "Good guy, Brother Wang is so good at playing. It would be outrageous to use the power of light to create a giant of light to kill Apollo, the God of Light." Apollo, the Lord God of Light, also looked at the giant of light, a little dull. He didn't know the story of the giant of light, but he could also see the powerful power contained in this giant of light. Among them, the power of light attribute is actually superior to him. What a joke! He is the Lord God of Light, and he actually has human light attribute power superior to him. This makes him, the Lord God of Light, lose his face. For a time, Apollo, the Lord God of Light, became even more depressed. That is to say, when the main god of light became even more depressed, Wang Ping threw him out directly. Immediately afterwards, the giant of light assumed a strange posture and directly used a beam of light to drown the Lord of Light. A terrifying explosion appeared high in the sky, and circles of light shot out in all directions, forming a cloudless scene with falling light particles, which surprised countless people. Well, Sui looked at this scene with strange eyes. His expression was very subtle. The boss is still playing. The way Apollo, the Lord of Light, died was too tragic and really embarrassing. Oh no, it's a shame. On the other side, Venerable Shinjo and others looked at each other with dull eyes. This is it? This is Apollo, the main god of light, one of the 12 main gods of Olympus in Greece. He was killed without any resistance. And it was killed in such a dramatic way that people really don't know how to evaluate it. Ding! Congratulations to group member Wang Ping, 66, for solving the crisis of human extinction in this world and receiving a reward of 500,000 group points. At this time, the voice of the chat group also sounded, making Wang Ping frown slightly. What's going on? Only 500,000 group points? Apollo, the main god of light who is half a step into the realm of life and death, is too cheap. Wang Ping was a little dissatisfied. This is a human crisis in this world, not an invasion by outsiders. Although the world loves humans, it does not mean that it will favor humans in all aspects. You can get a reward of 500,000 group points, which is already good. Alpha's cold voice sounded. Okay. Wang Ping felt a little regretful, but he could only accept it. Having 500,000 group points is better than nothing. The power of the Lord God of Light is here. At this time, Venerable Shinjo and others were shocked again and looked towards the sky. After the death of the Lord of Light, a large number of light particles began to come towards Wang Ping, trying to enter his body. Regarding this, Venerable Shinjo and others are still very envious. After all, this is the power of the main god level. If someone in China can obtain the power of the main god level, they can rest assured to a certain extent. Even if a god level being comes next time, you will still be able to fight. The power of the Lord God? It's useless to me. While Venerable Shinjo and others were envious, Wang Ping spoke calmly. Then, Wang Ping used means to condense these light particles, sealed them with the artistic conception of space and light, compressed and condensed them using secret methods, and finally formed a crystal-clear white bead. It contains powerful divine power. Seeing this scene, Venerable Shinjo and others all showed expressions of astonishment. They didn't expect Wang Ping to be able to operate like this. Everyone present was not a fool. They guessed that this divine bead contained the power of Apollo, the Lord God of Light. Perhaps someone else can inherit the power. At that time, a god-level god-killer will be born. For a time, countless people were excited. Lord Wang Ping, I wonder if you can trade with us. Venerable Shinjo took a deep breath, said with a solemn face and shamelessly, Trade? What can you offer me in exchange for equal value? Wang Ping looked at Venerable Shinjo and spoke calmly. Well, Venerable Shinjo was silent and speechless. Although they have some wealth, there really is nothing worth comparable to the main god-level divine beads. Without the capital to exchange, he was not qualified to trade with Wang Ping. For a moment, Venerable Shinjo had a wry smile on his face and could only give up. At this time, Wang Ping threw the pearl of light to Sui. Boss, do you want to give it to me? Sui said in surprise. You're thinking shit. I just want to see if you can activate the multiplier golden finger. Wang Ping sent a message to Sui speechlessly. He really thinks he doesn't care about anything and can give anything away. He had already done him a great favor by letting Sui kill Hercules, and he took special care of him. It is too greedy to still want the power of the Lord God of Light. That's it. Sui responded awkwardly and tried to activate the Golden Fingers ability. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. Failed. Wang Ping frowned slightly. Not necessarily. If it is not triggered within an hour, it is considered a failure. Sui explained via voice transmission. That's fine. I'll wait for you for an hour. Wang Ping's eyes flashed slightly. While Wang Ping and Wang Ping were secretly communicating, Master Shinjo and others saw Wang Ping hand over the divine pearl of light to Sui. They were envious and valued Sui even more. Sui's status in Wang Ping's mind seems to be pretty good, and there is a high probability that he will be one of his key trainees. Next, Wang Ping and others had no intention of continuing to hang around in the sky and returned directly to the Shinjo Guardian Tower. Brother Wang, I have something to say. I don't know whether I should say it or not. Sui's face was full of confusion, and he couldn't help but speak. What are you talking about? Wang Ping glanced at him, indicating that he should fart quickly. Actually, I have always had a doubt. The rules of our world are rather special. If we leave this world, can we still inherit the power of the gods? He rubbed his chin and said, I have also thought about this problem. Only by killing gods in this world can we seize his power with the help of the world's rules. However, the situation of the Lord God of Light is different. He has these powers banned by me. Wang Ping nodded slightly and said calmly, in other words, after leaving other worlds, you can also try to let people inherit the power. It is not difficult for me to conduct experiments. He has a life simulator, and it is very simple to conduct experiments without wasting the divine pearl of light. Yi, on the other hand, was more restless than he thought. To describe it in one sentence, it is too greedy. He had made it clear before that Yi wanted to eat shit, but this guy had no intention of giving up yet. That's it. Yi felt a little regretful. Seeing Yi's regretful look, Wang Ping rated him even lower. However, Wang Ping didn't say much, nor did he show any unusual expression. The opponent's golden finger is still good and valuable. However, Wang Ping will no longer focus on training him. People with this kind of personality can easily cause problems because of greed. At that time, it will be very troublesome. Alpha, can you add a live broadcast and video recording function? Let you have to upload a video or live broadcast every time he triggers the golden finger. Wang Ping said silently in his heart. With the greed shown by Yi, if he really wanted to implement that kind of resource doubling plan, the other party would definitely be more greedy than he imagined and steal resources secretly. At that time, it will not be good for sustainable development. Therefore, Wang Ping plans to make the rules clear and make everything transparent. You can divide the money, but eating it secretly is not allowed. One black-hearted alpha is enough. Wang Ping doesn't want a second group member with such a black heart to appear in the chat group. Of course it's okay. Alpha's cold voice sounded. But what? Wang Ping frowned. However, please don't keep slandering me in your heart. What is a black-hearted alpha? Alpha's cold voice sounded. Huh? Wang Ping snorted disdainfully in his heart, letting Alpha experience it for himself. Are you black or not? Don't you know your heart? Also, you said you didn't care about the group members, but now you are acting petty. As for the plan to use your golden finger to double resources, I will talk about it in the chat group. In order to convince the people in the group, the issue of resource sharing after doubling must be clarified. In addition, you are stimulating the golden fingers at that time. It must be broadcast live, otherwise everyone will still have concerns. Wang Ping did not continue chatting with Alpha, but stared at Yi and said with a serious face, do you want a live broadcast? Yi hesitated. Of course it has to be broadcast live. Otherwise, if something happens, I can't guarantee it for you. Wang Ping said meaningfully. But the chat group doesn't have a live broadcast function. Yi said with some confusion. It will be available in the future. For this, you can apply to the chat group. For things that are beneficial to the development of the chat group, the chat group will still seriously consider adding functions. Wang Ping calmly took a sip of tea and spoke. All right. He was a little depressed, but he could only nod it. An hour later, there was still no change in the Pearl of Light. Wang Ping was a little disappointed. He took back the Pearl of Light and left this world. Seeing Wang Ping take away the Pearl of Light and leave, Yi felt a little regretful. Even though I'm greedy, I can't help but come over. After Wang Ping returned to the Purple Spirit Realm, he said directly from the bottom of his heart, System, I want to spend 300,000 top-quality spiritual stones for a paid simulation. He wanted to experiment whether it was feasible for the Light God bead to allow others to obtain the power of the Lord God of Light. Of course, experiments and so on are all small things and incidental. Even if there are no experiments in this area, Wang Ping will still continue to carry out simulations, hoping to realize the prototype of his field through reward stacking as soon as possible and become completely invincible in the same field. Ding, the payment is successful, the life simulator is started, and the talents are being refreshed. The system's voice rang. Ding, the talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for refreshing the red talent Aura Concealment. Ding, the talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for refreshing the red talent Breath Concealment. The green talent boxing wizard, red talent, chi masking. After possessing this talent, the host can freely mask his own aura so that no one can see your depth. Even the Emperor cannot see through your soul energy from a distance. Fuck! Wang Ping was shocked when he saw the talent that was refreshed this time. Good guy, the luck he has accumulated for so long is indeed powerful enough, and he has directly refreshed a red talent. Moreover, this red talent is still a talent that he can only ask for. Red talent level breath masking. With this talent, he no longer has to worry about being targeted by the senior time traveler Chu Xiao, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor. Although, according to the description of this talent, it is impossible to see through his true identity from a distance, and if the distance is too close, it is still impossible to hide it, but it is enough. After all, it was impossible for Geo Demon Emperor Chu Xiao to be so free and come here to stare at his somewhat special junior. In the eyes of the Emperor, unless it is an existence of the same level, or a guy whom they regard as a chess piece or a successor, even if a junior is a genius and his cultivation is low, he will probably not be able to catch their eyes. There are too many uncertain factors in cultivation. In the purple spirit realm, no matter how talented a person is, he may not be able to become an emperor. He may die midway due to various unexpected events. Xian Bing Huangzuan is a genius. Although he is called an emperor, in terms of cultivation, he failed to step into the emperor realm after all. This is the result. Speaking of which, with this red talent, I don't have to worry about Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, the senior time traveler, targeting me. But Kai Yonglong can't. Once he appears, he will still be exposed. When the time comes, he will be targeted again, and I am the one being implicated. Wang Ping frowned slightly and thought of Kai Yonglong again. Forget it, let's try not to let Kai Yonglong join the Holy Land this time. Let him develop in a low-key manner and not be exposed. Oh, by the way, Yi Chen is the same. This time I will try to keep him from entering the Blazing Fire Secret Realm and see if I can get the Blazing Fire Secret Realm. The inheritance of the Fire Emperor. Various thoughts emerged in Wang Ping's mind, and he said to the system from the bottom of his heart, "System, I choose the red talent, Chi Mask." Ding, talent selection is successful. Life simulation begins. The familiar voice of the system rang. The screen appeared, and the text also appeared. On the first day, you chose to set off and return to Tianhai Kingdom, hoping to take Yi Chen away before he was taken away by the Master, thus paving the way for the inheritance of the Blazing Emperor. Unfortunately, even if you returned to Tianhai Kingdom as quickly as possible, it was still a step too late, and Yi Chen had disappeared. This is a pity for you. You can only go home and return to Blacklight Valley. After Kai Yonglong came out of seclusion, you gave him the divine beads condensed from Apollo, the Lord of Light, and asked him to try to absorb the power within. Kai Yonglong was very surprised and chose to absorb it. In the end, he successfully inherited the power of Apollo, the god of light. However, there is one huge flaw. That is, this power is expendable. The more you use it, the less it will be. It cannot be replenished until it is exhausted. It's good news that you can inherit it, but it only consumes power, which is a bit rubbish. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and frowned slightly. The power of the half-step life and death realm is nothing to Wang Ping. It is still expendable, and its value is even smaller. It can only be used as a one-time prop, which may allow a certain group member to make a comeback from a desperate situation. Forget it. Let's keep it for now. Maybe it's because we haven't developed a good inheritance method yet. Wang Ping shook his head slightly, stopped thinking about it, and continued to stare at the screen. Next, you asked Kai Yonglong to stay in the Black Light Valley to practice. After explaining many things to him, you left here. Next, you went to the Heavenly Sword Holy Land and were successfully accepted by Emperor Kong as his direct disciple. This time, because you have blocked your aura, Emperor Contian has a better attitude towards you and trusts you more. Next, you practice silently and work hard to understand the power of the field. During this period, you rarely took action. Although you have the status of a direct disciple of Emperor Contian, no one knows how strong you are. Even Yi Chen and Ji Bingyue didn't know. The two of them just think you are strong, but they don't know how strong you are. As for Kai Yonglong, he has not joined the Holy Land and has been struggling to develop, let alone. Before the fiery secret realm was about to open, Yichen finally couldn't hold back his curiosity and asked you to fight. This also made the powerful men of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land become interested and a little curious about you. After thinking about it, you accepted the challenge. In the end, you only showed a little bit of strength and easily defeated Yichun. After this battle, the Heavenly Sword Holy Land was shaken. Next, the fiery secret realm begins, and you enter it. Because there is no Kai Yonglong, you have not intercepted any opportunities and gained very little. You don't really care about this, because what you are staring at is the inheritance of the Blazing Emperor. You know very well that Yi Chun is your biggest obstacle to obtaining the inheritance of the Blazing Emperor. However, now that you have reached this point, you have no evil thoughts and intend to compete fairly. Now, your understanding of the power of the domain has reached a higher level. Do you think there is still some hope of gaining the inheritance of the Blazing Emperor? At the True King Bloodflower, you concealed your aura and identity, seized the opportunity, and made people angry but afraid to speak out. Even Ji Bingyuet didn't recognize you. This time, you deliberately waited for the people from the Nine Nether Demon cult to show up, but they did not show up. You have verified a guess in your mind. The group of people in your memory are indeed targeting you as a traveler. Once you cover your aura, there is no need for them to take risks. Next, you have been guarding the place where the Blazing Emperor Tower will appear early, waiting for the Blazing Emperor Tower to appear, so that you could be the first to break into the tower. After the Blazing Emperor Tower appeared, this time, you didn't hold back at all. The Purple Spirit Phantom Fire, magical powers, and superficial domain power were all used, and he rushed to the 100th floor at a speed that was difficult for ordinary people to achieve. Because you have been squatting here and not looking for opportunities, there is no one here. Only a few people came here later and saw the scene of someone breaking into the 100th floor. It was extremely shocking. As for Yi Chun, no one knows where he is. For you who have rushed to the 100th floor, the Blazing Emperor is very confused about whether to hand over the inheritance to you. After all, you are Sword Mystic Body, a natural monster of swordsmanship, not someone who specializes in the way of fire, and you are not his most desired successor. However, the Blazing Emperor thinks that your skills are special. You have understood some of the power of the realm at such a young age, and you will be able to understand the prototype of the realm in a few hundred years. You are really a monster. In addition, you have also conquered the Purple Spirit, Phantom Fire, whose talent in the fire system is not much weaker than that of swordsmanship, finally handed over the inheritance to you. You have received the inheritance of the Blazing Emperor, and you are very happy. You feel that arriving early and going all out to break into the tower is indeed the right choice. Of course, this also has a lot to do with your understanding of the power of some fields. Otherwise, the Blazing Fire Emperor may not necessarily pass it on to you. After all, at this age, it is too terrifying to realize the power of understanding to this level. Of course, you also know that your family knows about your own affairs, and you are completely cheating, just relying on time to accumulate. What a great guy. You actually succeeded like that. Sure enough, it's important to break into the tower before Yichen arrives. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content with bright eyes and a smile on his face. What is the method to seize the inheritance without refreshing the talent? That would naturally kill Yichun. Yichun went to look for other opportunities, and others went to look for other opportunities. I just did nothing and just stayed here. After the Blazing Emperor Tower appears, who could be the first to break through the tower? Who can be faster than him? Of course, this is him. If it were anyone else, even if he stayed there, it would be useless to break into the tower first. There is no point in breaking through to the 100th floor. After reaching the 100th level, it is not suitable for inheritance, and it will not work if you show that you cannot make an exception for the Blazing Emperor. But, no matter what, I have got this inheritance, but I don't know if the rewards can be refreshed. Of course, we will talk about the rewards later. After getting the inheritance of the Blazing Emperor, the Imperial weapon should also be in hand. With the Imperial weapon, even a powerful king would have a hard time killing me. Wang Ping raised the corners of his mouth slightly and muttered, "The imperial weapon is the natal weapon of the emperor. If you get this kind of thing, even if you can't exert its power, you can hide in it whenever you encounter danger. It is impossible for a Nirvana realm power to break through defenses, and it is very likely that it will be suppressed by the power of the imperial weapon. A king-level powerful person would probably not be able to break the imperial weapon. As for the quasi-emperor, he couldn't speculate. As for the emperor, it goes without saying that even if you have an emperor's weapon, it can't stop the emperor, and it will be shattered in minutes. According to the normal development, in the following troubled times, Yi Chen will probably survive by relying on the Blazing Fire Emperor Tower. He will grow up all the way and rely on the Blazing Fire Emperor Tower until he develops to the Emperor level. Then, that's continue to become stronger and lead the Purple Spirit Realm to make a comeback." Wang Ping thought silently. It can be said that the inheritance of the Blazing Emperor, especially the Blazing Emperor Tower, is definitely Yi Chen's biggest opportunity in the middle and late stages, and it is also the reason why he can grow up safely. As for whether my speculation is true, just continue watching the simulation and see Yi Chen's performance. Various thoughts flashed through Wang Ping's mind, and he continued to stare at the screen. As Wang Ping stared at the screen, words appeared again. After you obtained the inheritance of the Blazing Emperor, the Blazing Secret Realm began to shake, and everyone was forcibly teleported out. As for you, you stayed in the Blazing Emperor Tower. The Blazing Emperor Tower, along with the entire Blazing Secret Realm, escaped into the turbulent flow of space and disappeared without a trace. In response to this, the powerful people in the outside world were very shocked, saw the abnormality, and even analyzed that someone might have received the inheritance. However, when they asked their disciples who had received the inheritance, everyone looked at each other and expressed that they had no idea that the Blazing Fire Emperor Tower had just appeared. They were kicked out just as they wanted to rush over. This made all the powerful people present dumbfounded and a little confused. As for the ancestors of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land and others, they discovered that you were missing and asked Yi Chen and Ji Bingyue in surprise where you had gone. The two of them also looked at each other, expressing that they didn't know. These words made the ancestors of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land unable to sit still. They were afraid that you would fall into the fiery secret realm and wanted to return to the Heavenly Sword Holy Land immediately to find other old monsters to deduce whether you survived or not. As for the soul card intercepts the soul to check the life and death of others. For ordinary monks, it has no impact, but geniuses pursue perfection, so naturally they cannot leave soul cards. Soon, news came out that several people said that when the Blazing Emperor Tower appeared, they happened to be nearby and rushed over quickly. Then they saw someone breaking into the tower and breaking into the third tower at an incredible speed. At the 100th level, he probably received the inheritance of the Blazing Fire Emperor. As the news spread, everyone was shocked. Who is this person? Isn't he too perverted? Even the records left by people who became emperors are only on the 98th floor, but he rushed to the 100th floor as quickly as possible when the Blazing Emperor Tower first appeared, directly taking away the inheritance of the Blazing Emperor. The ancestors of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land were also shocked. They felt that this person was really perverted. If he didn't fall halfway, he might not be destined to become an emperor in the future. Yi Chen and Ji Bingyue frowned, thinking that the possibility of it being you was very high. After all, because you are very low-key, although people from other forces don't know your strength, the two of them have witnessed it. Especially Yi Chen, he has fought against you. Yi Chen feels that even if he has gained many opportunities in the fiery secret realm, if he really confronts you, he may still not be your opponent. In this case, the possibility of you getting inheritance is very high. For this, he could only admire and envy him. After all, he had heard about the Blazing Emperor for a long time and had been eyeing the other party's inheritance for many years. While all parties are alarmed and suspicious, you are accepting the inheritance of the Blazing Emperor and the Blazing Emperor Pagoda, with the help of the Blazing Emperor's residual thoughts, recognizes you as its master. Although you can't mobilize much of his power, it is only relatively small compared to the full power of the Blazing Emperor Tower. Actually, with your current level of cultivation, if you use part of the power of the Blazing Emperor Tower to kill the enemy, no one under the king's realm can stop you. After accepting the inheritance of the Blazing Fire Emperor, you did not hesitate and chose to break through to the realm of life and death. In the end, you successfully broke through to the realm of life and death, and your cultivation reached the second level of the realm of life and death. The Heavenly Sword Holy Land has calculated the news that you have not died, and they are excited, thinking that the possibility of you receiving the inheritance is very high. After you return to the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, the old monsters in the Heavenly Sword Holy Land finally confirmed this, and were extremely happy. However, it was a pity when they knew that the skills and magical powers of the Blazing Fire Emperor could not be passed on to others. In the end, the matter came to a hasty conclusion. The ownership of the Blazing Fire Emperor's inheritance has become a mystery in the Purple Spirit world. Although some holy places speculate that you got it, without evidence, no one can do much. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of years have passed. During these hundreds of years, you have practiced hard and worked hard to improve your strength. In this life, you have not become a Taoist couple with Ji Bingyue. You are a true ascetic monk. For this reason, you actually successfully understood the incomplete prototype of the field through an accidental epiphany. At this point, you have understood the prototype of the field, but you just need to spend a little more time to perfect it. As for your cultivation, your improvement is also huge. With all the inheritance of the Blazing Fire Emperor, the resources you obtain are also extremely huge. For this reason, you improve yourself in all aspects and become stronger than you remember. He also trained his body, but his cultivation reached the level of nirvana. It can be said that you have completely surpassed your peers. After all, the genius of your generation, even Yi Chun, is only at the level of the great perfection of life and death, and is not as good as he is in your memory. The nirvana realm is a big level. Even for a person like Yi Chun, if he wants to break through from the half-step nirvana realm to the nirvana realm, it is normal for him to be stuck for more than 100 years without a big opportunity. However, although you have broken through to the nirvana realm, you know very well that Mu Xiao is bound to be destroyed by Lin Feng, so you have always concealed your true cultivation and combat power, keeping a very low profile. No one knows how powerful you really are, except for your master, Kong Tian Wangzhen, who has seen some details about you and lamented how evil you are. This. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and didn't know what to say. What the hell? This is going too smoothly. He cultivated directly to the nirvana state and didn't let others live. If you continue to do this, you won't have any hope of becoming a king. Wang Ping couldn't help but have such thoughts in his mind. However, soon he suddenly woke up. You can't think like that. It's a flag. Every time you think like that, you'll die suddenly. Wang Ping complained silently in his heart, threw the distracting thoughts out of his mind, and continued to stare at the screen. Not long after, the Purple Spirit Realm was invaded by the Blood Demon Clan. All the strong men in the Purple Spirit Realm were alarmed and went to Central Continent to confront the strong Blood Demon Clan. This time, because you did not reveal your identity as a time traveler, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor did not cause trouble for you and did not choose to attack the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. You were relieved about this. After all, the pressure placed on you by this senior traveler, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, is too great. If the other party takes the opportunity to attack, you will definitely have no way to survive. It's just that something happened that you never expected. When the strong men on both sides were in a stalemate, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao did not attack you, but attacked the Black Turtle Continent. For Chu Xiao, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor, all the great powers in the Purple Spirit Realm have been attracted by the Blood Demon Clan. Attacking the Black Turtle Continent and taking action against the Black Turtle is an excellent opportunity. Once the demonized King of Judgment is released from the Black Turtle's body, many powerful men in the Purple Spirit Realm will be attacked from both sides, and the Purple Spirit Realm will be devastated and filled with resentment. At that time, he can take this opportunity to take a step further and step into a higher level. The Nine Nether Demon Emperor coldly attacked the Black Turtle Continent. Because of the appearance of the blood demons, the strangeness in Xuangui's body was already agitated and was impacting the seal. Xuangui had to gather all his strength to stabilize the seal in order to suppress weirdness and prevent him from escaping. At this time, Xuangui was attacked from the front and back by the powerful demon sect led by the 9 Nether Demon Emperor and suffered direct trauma. Even though Xuangui is said to have the strongest defense in the Purple Spirit Realm, it is impossible to suppress the weirdness while also withstanding the attack of the equally powerful 9 Nether Demon Emperor. In the end, the Black Turtle roared, and at the cost of his life, strengthened the seal and continued to seal weirdness. Although doing this would only delay the time for the 9 Nether Demon Emperor to join forces to break the seal, he had no choice but to do so. In the end, Black Turtle fell. The 9 Nether Demon Emperor was very angry at Black Turtle's behavior and began to bombard the seal. But the seal of Xuangui was too powerful. Even the 9 Nether Demon Emperor could not break it in a short time. He could only take away the seal and disappear. And the Emperors of the Purple Spirit Realm also felt the death of Xuangui, and their expressions changed drastically. They wanted to check the situation, but they were restrained by the strong men of the Blood Demon clan. They did not dare to act rashly, and they were extremely worried in their hearts. Not long after, a shocking battle broke out between the Purple Spirit Realm and the Blood Demon clan. Although it was said that it did not reach the point of full-scale war, and neither the Emperor nor the King took action, the people below started the war. This is war and military training. The war between the two worlds is both a crisis and an opportunity. The last time the war started, although many geniuses and powerful men died, including many kings and emperors, there were also many geniuses who grew up during the war. Most of those geniuses who survived the war between the two realms have achieved amazing results, allowing the number of powerful men in the Purple Spirit Realm to increase rather than decrease in the next 10,000 years of development. War is cruel and bloody, but it can also give birth to strong men faster. This is like raising goo, it can raise the king of goo. Good guy, what on earth is this senior traveler planning? He actually attacks the Black Turtle directly and wants to release the Emperor of Sin, who was taken away by the weird. Wang Ping frowned slightly and muttered to himself. Judging from the content of the simulation, 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, the senior traveler, does not seem to have much involvement with the Blood Demon clan, but he is not on the side of the Purple Spirit Realm and is carrying out some kind of terrifying conspiracy. Hoping to take this a step further and step into a higher level. He wants to go further and step into a higher level. Doesn't this mean that his current strength has reached the level of the Imperial Realm of Perfection? Wang Ping narrowed his eyes. If that was the case, this guy was really scarier than he imagined. According to Wang Ping's exchanges with the white-haired old man who gave the cultivation initiation to Kai Yonglong, he knew a lot of secrets. For example, in the Great Battle 10,000 years ago, there were quite a few emperors from the Purple Spirit Realm participating in the battle, and the number reached 70. However, no matter whether they are the Emperor-level experts in the Blood Demon Realm or the Emperor-level experts in the Purple Spirit Realm, there are no more than 5 top emperors who have reached the perfection of the Imperial Realm. On this side of the Purple Spirit Realm are 4 powerful masters of the great perfection of the Imperial Realm. There are 5 in the Blood Demon Realm, 1 more than in the Purple Spirit Realm. In that battle, if one of the Imperial Realm Dzogchen experts from the Purple Spirit Realm was not so powerful that he could actually stop 2 Imperial Realm Dzogchen experts from the Blood Demon Realm with 1 against 2, the consequences would have been equally disastrous. The powerful Dzogchen Emperor is very mysterious, and no one knows his origin. The path he cultivates is the same as that of the Blazing Fire Emperor. He also follows the path of fire, but it is much stronger than the Blazing Fire Emperor. He has also mastered the number 1 strange fire, Songlong Ancient Flame, and his strength is only second to the King of Judgment. This is a ceiling-level figure who has stepped into a higher level with half a foot. Leave aside the mysterious Emperor Realm Master for the time being. The total number of Imperial Realm Dzogchen Masters in the 2 realms does not reach the number of 2 palms. It can be seen how difficult it is to practice to the Imperial Realm Dzogchen. Difficulty. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he murmured to himself. However, the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, the senior time traveler, has reached this level of cultivation, which is quite terrifying. No wonder Alpha would comment that when the three emperors were attacking the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, the three emperors couldn't take him down. If he wanted to, he might even kill two of them and leave calmly. As for the Sky Emperor, because of his training space and swordsmanship, it is difficult to kill even if he can beat him, so he killed two instead of three. This guy is really well hidden. He is indeed the Goo King raised by Alpha in the Purple Spirit Realm. His thoughts are too deep. Wang Ping sighed. The fact that the three emperors dared to set up a trap to lure out the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao meant that the three of them felt confident about killing him. This also shows that the three emperors do not know the true cultivation level of the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao at all. It is very likely that the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao has been covering up his cultivation level before and gave it to the emperors of the Purple Spirit Realm. Wrong judgment. In fact, not only the cultivation level was hidden, but also a lot of other methods were probably hidden. However, no matter how deep you hide, as the simulation progresses, you will be in the open and I will be in the dark. Sooner or later you will be killed by me. Wang Ping said silently in his heart and continued to stare at the screen. While both sides are trying to figure out each other's hidden background, the war between the two worlds has really begun. As a talented person in the Purple Spirit world, you have a fighting power that is comparable to that of the Elders. Naturally, you have to participate in this battle. War. Although you were a little worried about this, you were not too afraid and chose to fight. You performed extremely well in the war, killing the most talented people in the Blood Demon realm continuously, and even some of the Blood Demon Emperor's direct disciples and heirs were killed by you. In this way, you have become the object of fear of the proud figures in the Blood Demon realm and many Nirvana realm powers with low cultivation level, for fear of running into you in the war. This will make the people in the Blood Demon realm hate you and want to get rid of you. But here in the Purple Spirit realm, they are not a vegetarian. They try to eliminate the possibility of you being attacked and killed by terrifying and powerful people. You have become the most dazzling being in the war between the two worlds, and your reputation shocked both worlds. In the end, the people of the Blood Demon realm could not sit still and send out a truly supreme monster. He was the biological son of the strongest demon emperor of the Blood Demon clan. He inherited the blood of that demon emperor and was born with a certain kind of demon body. Powerful, his cultivation has also reached the Nirvana state. He has spoken out that he will fight you head-on and ask you to get out and die. In response, you sneered in your heart and chose to fight without any fear. You fought to the death under the watchful eyes of the powerful men on both sides. The Demon King's son is indeed very powerful. Even you, it took a lot of effort and even exposing the incomplete prototype of the domain to defeat it. This battle shocked the powerful men of both worlds. It is really amazing that you understood the incomplete prototype of the realm at such an age. You even defeated the Demon Emperor's own son. If the Demon Emperor hadn't taken action to rescue him, you are perfectly capable of killing it. This also makes you more eye-catching. You have become the most powerful talent recognized by both worlds. No one can rival you in the same situation. However, this also makes the Blood Demon realm hate you even more and wants to get rid of you as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will greatly affect the morale of the Blood Demon world. In the end, the Blood Demon realm could no longer sit still. Since the genius was completely tortured, it would be easy for Trouble to continue training. For this reason, they did not plan to continue training, and soon chose to go in a full-scale war to capture the Purple Spirit Realm as soon as possible. Of course, it is one thing for Tianjiao to be completely tortured. What is more important is that they also saw through the battle between you and the Demon King's parents that the Purple Spirit Realm lacks some confidence. Because if the Purple Spirit Realm is very confident, when the Demon Emperor takes action to rescue the Demon Emperor's son, the strong men in the Purple Spirit Realm will definitely choose to block it. After all, this is a fair fight to the death between the geniuses. If the Purple Spirit Realm has the ability to stop it, it will definitely stop it, and will not allow this monster who is destined to become an emperor in the future to live. Since Zilingja did not do this, it means that they probably have no ability to stop it. If he takes action forcefully, it will reveal that there is no powerful existence at the quasi-god level in the purple spirit world. So, when facing the demon king who is in the quasi-god realm, he can only watch silently and cannot take action. Facts have proved that the situation in the purple spirit realm was indeed guessed correctly by the blood demon realm. After the war 10,000 years ago, through development, although the number of emperors in the purple spirit realm has not decreased, there are no more powerful ones in the quasi-god realm. Because the protagonist of the era, who rose up at the critical moment and led the turnaround of the purple spirit realm, has already taken that step and headed to the upper realm. So, facing the blood demon realm where the quasi-god realm was born again, the purple spirit realm is really feeling the pressure. They don't dare to expose their own details. They can only hope that in the delayed time, any emperor can break through to the quasi-god realm. Is the situation in the purple spirit world so bad? Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and frowned. The foreign enemy has the powerful blood demon realm, and a quasi-god was born again in the blood demon realm. Not only does the purple spirit realm no longer have powerful people of this level, but there is also the nine-nethered demon emperor Chu Xiao, who is wreaking havoc. Just thinking about it makes people despair. But above the emperor, is it the realm of gods? Quasi-god is a transitional realm similar to quasi-emperor. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he thought about the realm again. Today, he finally knows what the realm is above the emperor. This is a secret that even the white-haired old man doesn't know. In addition, when you reach the divine realm, you can ascend to the upper realm, which is equivalent to becoming an immortal in the cultivation world. If you put it this way, it turns out that the purple spirit world is really a lower plane. Good guy, I can only say that it is indeed a fantasy world. Wang Ping couldn't help but sigh again. The combat power of a lower plane is so explosive, it is hard to imagine how powerful the monks of the upper plane must be. Could it be that it is really as perverted as Yihei's world? If it could really match that kind of worldview, the upper limit of power in this world would be too terrifying. He even suspected that he had been targeted by the boss for a long time. Alpha, please tell me quickly, are there any bosses of that level in this fantasy world? Wang Ping asked in his heart. Have no idea. Alpha was silent, and finally gave the answer coldly. What does it mean not to know? Wang Ping was speechless. Alpha, as an intelligent life in the chat group that controls all the worlds, you must have fallen too far. There are some things that I can't know. In the end, I was just created, Alpha said coldly and ruthlessly. Well, Wang Ping was speechless and choked, not knowing what to say. Alpha was created, and he knew it. However, the fact that the chat group can be destroyed several times shows that the boss who created Alpha does not seem to pay much attention to the chat group. Therefore, this Alpha is often embarrassed. What did you say? Wang Ping, have you become more and more arrogant recently? You have been scolding me from the bottom of your heart. Alpha said coldly and ruthlessly. Forget it, there's no need to think so much. A little shrimp like me can't resist being targeted by a big guy like that. I might as well lie down. Wang Ping didn't pay attention to Alpha's words, but calmed down his mood and continued to look at the simulation screen. If nothing else happens, the purple spirit realm may not be over, and he definitely can't run away. It was impossible for the strong men in the blood demon realm to let him continue to live. After the full-scale war between the blood demon realm and the purple spirit realm, the pressure on the purple spirit realm increased. As the demon emperor at the quasi-god level took action, the emperor of the purple spirit realm began to fall, and his defeat appeared. In order to continue the inheritance, some emperors began to flee the battlefield and wanted to take the Holy Land to escape outside the territory. And when this chaos began, you were also the first to be targeted by the king of the blood demon realm. Although you survived by relying on the blazing emperor tower and were not directly killed by the king of the blood demon realm, the situation is still very bad. Later, you are waiting for your master Kantian Huangzuan. He wants to take you to escape from here. But as soon as the Kantian emperor appeared, he was besieged by multiple blood demon realm emperors, and he could not protect himself. In the end, in this chaos, you were shocked to death in the tower by the quasi-emperor of the blood demon realm across the blazing emperor tower. However, you were resurrected again because of the resurrection talisman. However, you still cannot escape the fate of being shot. Because of your death, this simulation ends. He's still dead, but that's to be expected. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and sighed inwardly. A full-scale war will begin, and all those old monsters will be put to death, and they will no longer care about the rules. Killing the strong men and geniuses of the opponent with all their strength is the first priority. The old monsters will not care about bullying the small ones. Not to mention him, his master, Emperor Kanton, might also fall into the hands of the Emperor of the Blood Demon Realm. It seems that I was wrong. In this situation, even if Yi Chun, the son of luck, grows up in a normal way, it is impossible to save the purple spirit world. Wang Ping frowned, thinking silently. Even if he was developing normally, Yi Chun would still be in the nirvana state just like him. Faced with the Xiling realm, which was already defeated after a full-scale war, he would not have the time or conditions to make a comeback. Not to mention, there is still the mastermind behind the matter, Geo-Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, who is causing trouble inside, and even Xingue is dead. In addition, weirdness will also be released, and the situation should not be too bad. Or is this a scenario where Yi Chun is enslaved in the purple spirit world and then grows up to make a comeback? Speaking of which, why does Geo-Demon Emperor Chu Xiao think that after releasing the strange thing, the purple spirit realm will be devastated? It is obvious that there is no need to release it. The purple spirit realm will also be destroyed. Wang Ping thought of the operation of the 9 Nether Demon Emperor again and was a little confused. He didn't believe that this scheming senior traveler didn't know the details of the purple spirit world. He should know that there is no quasi-god powerhouse in the purple spirit realm and cannot stop the blood demon realm. In this case, his behavior is meaningless and will bring danger to himself. However, he did it anyway, as if he felt that only by being weird could the script go smoothly as he envisioned. No. Does the purple spirit realm still have a trump card to resist the demon emperor with quasi-god cultivation? It's just that I don't know. Not even the emperors of the purple spirit realm know about it. Wang Ping woke up suddenly. Thinking about this, his eyes flickered. If this is the case, it means that the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, the senior traveler, knows many more secrets than they do. It's still too early to die. If you die later, you can know how things will develop. Wang Ping shook his head slightly and sighed. If you want to live longer, then you can't shine brightly next time. You have to be low-key and low-key. During the war between the two worlds, the more brilliant you are, the more you will be targeted and become a thorn in the side of the enemy. And imitating Wang Ping is not only a matter of outstanding performance, he is basically a generation leader in the purple spirit realm. No one in his generation dissatisfied with the genius, and no one disrespects the younger generation. Even the demon emperor's parents and children made him do it. Got off. Under such circumstances, if the war situation changes, who will die if he doesn't die? It's fun to show off for a while, but it's a crematorium after death. Troubled times are coming, so you still have to keep a low profile. Wang Ping complained silently and continued to think about various issues. Next time, don't attract the attention of the blood demon realm. Trying to survive for a while and figure out the next development is the best choice. Even if possible, you can temporarily give up the option of worshipping the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. If you don't become the direct disciple of the Heavenly Sword Emperor, and if you don't become the Holy Son of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, you won't be targeted. At this time, Wang Ping's consciousness suddenly flickered, his field of vision changed, and he appeared in a strange place. It was a ruin, and the earth was severely sunken. In the earth, there was a huge tower standing. This giant tower is clearly the Blazing Fire Emperor Tower. Around the Blazing Fire Emperor Tower, there are blood demon kings of different shapes, spreading out their domains or prototypes of their domains, frantically bombarding the Blazing Fire Emperor Tower, making it tremble. The simulated Wang Ping was hiding in it, and was shocked by the terrifying impact. However, the simulated Wang Ping did not give up, and kept supporting the blazing Emperor Tower to defend, squandering all kinds of essence fluids desperately. At the same time, the imitator Wang Ping was also bold. He actually understood the secrets of the field at the critical moment of life and death, and wanted to completely perfect the prototype of his own field. At this time, the stronger you are, the more hope you have to live. In the end, at the critical moment of life and death, he was able to break through the bottleneck, which actually allowed him to successfully realize the complete prototype of the field. It was at this time that Kangtian Emperor appeared and instantly killed several kings of the Blood Demon realm. He wanted to rescue Wang Ping, but was eventually blocked and beaten by 4 Blood Demon realm emperors who also came. In addition, the Quasi-Emperor appeared and directly killed the simulated Wang Pingxian twice. In response, Wang Ping couldn't help but shook his head, and his vision returned to normal. The Blood Demon realm is really cruel. Not only have new quasi-gods appeared, but the number of emperors is also the same as 10,000 years ago. They are obviously superior to the Purple Spirit realm. This situation is really bad. Wang Ping sighed and sighed again. Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose 3 rewards from the following rewards. The prototype of the Sword realm. Emperor-level magical power, Sky, and Sky sword technique. The Blazing Fire Emperor inherits the skills. The Blazing Emperor inherits magical powers. Create your own pseudo-king level magical power. Phantom Flame, Sword Song. The Natal Sword Embryo, Quasi-Royal Weapon. The Secret Method Learned. Red Talent, Breath Masking. The rewards this time are generous enough, and it is the first time that you can choose 3 rewards. The system is quite generous. For the system I choose, the prototype of the Sword Domain, the Natal Sword Embryo, and the Red Talent Aura Shielding. Wang Ping looked at the refreshed rewards, thought for a moment, and then made a decision. It goes without saying that the Red Talent and Aura Masking is a must-select. As for other reward options, since there is a possibility of not entering the Heavenly Sword Holy Land in the next simulation, then the Natal Sword Fetus has to be chosen. Otherwise, he wouldn't have a suitable weapon. If you become a casual cultivator, it will be troublesome not to have suitable weapons. In addition, if another mission arises, it will be troublesome without suitable weapons. As for skills, magical powers, secret techniques, and the like, although they are equally precious, he can realize them by himself. Learning other people's emperor-level magical powers has the greatest significance. The power exerted can be compared with that of creating one's own king-level magical powers. As for the skills, there is Yuan Lingju. Even if there are emperor-level skills, he will not change them. Of course, the reason why Wang Ping made such a choice was because the probability of these rewards being refreshed was very high. If you don't choose it this time, you can choose it next time. Ding, the reward selection was successful. The system's voice rang again. Immediately afterwards, a large number of insights appeared in Wang Ping's mind, making him absorb these insights like a charm. In addition, a black sword with purple patterns on the blade also appeared out of thin air and sank into Wang Ping's body. This is truly a natural sword embryo that has reached the level of a quasi-royal weapon. It is Wang Ping's natal weapon. Even some quasi-kings may not have a quasi-king weapon, let alone be born with swords. And now that Wang Ping, who is half-step into the realm of life and death, has a natural sword embryo of a quasi-king level as his natal weapon, it is amazing. If word spreads, it will make those quasi-kings envy and hate him. Of course, the greater possibility is to rob Wang Ping. I don't know how long it took, but when Wang Ping opened his eyes again, he seemed to have merged into the world. An invisible realm spread out with him as the center, covering an area of 100 miles in radius. In this area, Wang Ping is the master, and every plant and tree can be turned into a sharp sword to kill enemies for him. This is the realm of swords. Although this is only the prototype of the realm, and not the real realm of swords, it is terrifying enough. The prototype of the domain is really mysterious and extraordinary. With a half-step cultivation in the realm of life and death, and having the prototype of the domain, if word spreads about it, I'm afraid a lot of old monsters will be scared to death. Wang Ping let out a breath and muttered a little. How many quasi-kings are stuck at the quasi-king level, unable to understand the prototype of the domain and enter the king realm? As a result, he had the prototype of the realm in just half a step to the realm of life and death. This definitely created the history of the purple spirit realm. From ancient times to the present, who can rival him? Damn, Brother Wang, what have you done? Why do I feel like the flesh and skin all over my body is being cut? Even the flawless Xiandan that I finally condensed feels like it's about to be torn apart. At this moment, a cry of surprise rang out, causing Wang Ping to come back to his senses and look over. Then, he saw Kai Yonglong's face full of pain and pale. In response, he smiled and took back the prototype of his domain. That means he has no intention of hurting anyone. Otherwise, as long as he has a little bit of murderous intent, no creature in the domain will be able to survive. As Wang Ping took back the prototype of the domain, Kai Yonglong felt that his whole body relaxed, and he no longer felt like he might be cut into countless pieces at any time. Brother Wang, what did you do just now? It feels so weird. Kai Yonglong came to Wang Ping with a palpitating face and asked. The prototype of the sword realm. Wang Ping smiled slightly and gave the answer without hiding anything. Fuck! Kai Yonglong's eyes widened with disbelief on his face. After receiving the empowerment and many inheritances from the white-haired old man, he naturally knew what the prototype of the domain represented. That is the most important ticket to the king realm. As a result, Brother Wang has now realized that he is too perverted. Life Simulator is really the first choice for cheating. Kai Yonglong couldn't help but sigh. For now, Life Simulator is indeed the strongest. Wang Ping said matter-of-factly. Some group members have very strong cheats, but their current performance is not as good as his Life Simulator. Of course, the future is uncertain. Maybe one of the group members will pull out a more perverted cheat, or maybe it will take off completely after a wave of optimization. Kai Z, the plan has changed. You should go back to Black Turtle Continent to practice cultivation as soon as possible. Wang Ping pondered for a moment before speaking. For now, Kai Yonglong can do nothing to help him. With the biggest opportunity being the Blazing Fire Emperor, the role of his golden finger in finding opportunities seems very small. Therefore, unless a more amazing line of opportunity appears on Yi Chun and he gets a stronger opportunity, and the Life Simulator does not describe where Yi Chun got the opportunity from a god's perspective, Kai Yonglong's golden finger can play a certain role. Otherwise, it's really useless. It's better to practice hard and prevent being found by people from the Nine Nether Demon sect. Why? Kai Yonglong was a little confused. Wang Ping did not hide anything and explained the stakes in detail. I see. Kai Yonglong's expression also became serious. This was also the first time that he knew that there was actually a senior time traveler in the Purple Spirit Realm, and that this senior time traveler had become the leader of the Nine Nether Demon cult. He was a terrifying existence in the great perfection of the Imperial Realm, which was very scary. Once he is caught, the consequences will be really nerve-wracking. I know I will go back to Black Turtle Continent to practice cultivation. Other than that, I just do chat group tasks to earn group points and become stronger, Kai Yonglong said seriously. Yeah. Wang Ping nodded, patted Kai Yonglong on the shoulder, and said with a smile, Actually, you don't have to worry about anything. With the speed at which I get stronger, it won't take long to kill him. As long as he dies, Z, the spiritual world, is our back garden. Wang Ping did not tell the strange things. Once he said it, Kai Yonglong would probably be frightened. After all, staying on the Black Turtle Continent is equivalent to living a strange life. The psychological pressure will definitely be huge, and it is easy for problems to arise in practice. Here are your resources. Later, Wang Ping divided the previously obtained cultivation resources in half with Kai Yonglong. Well, Brother Wang, you need these resources more than me, Kai Yonglong said hesitantly, but did not catch the storage ring. It is indeed important, but you deserve your share. It should be said that most of the essence liquid should be yours, Wang Ping said with a smile. Well, that's true, but resources still have to be allocated to those who need them more. Let me just get some top-grade spiritual stones and a little bit of low-grade essence liquid. Kai Yonglong scratched his hair and said, "Speaking of which, without the power of Yin above the first level, I will not choose to break through, which means that my cultivation will probably not progress for a long time. In addition, I have been initiated and I am not suitable for a short period of time. Improving your cultivation within yourself is more suitable for settling yourself, comprehending various artistic conceptions, and practicing magical powers at the same time. Since you said so, forget it. I will find the power of Yin and Yang for you. As for the spiritual stones, you still need to get some, otherwise the travel expenses will not be enough." Wang Ping nodded, feeling that Kai Yonglong was more worry-free. Look what a good character this is. Comparing Sui with Kai Yonglong, there is really no need to focus on training him. Instead, we have to be careful about him causing trouble in the future. Next, after Wang Ping and Kai Yonglong distributed the best spiritual stones, Kai Yonglong left the Black Light Valley and planned to return directly to the Black Turtle Continent. "Wait, let me simulate it and see if there is any danger." In response, Wang Ping stopped him, shook his head, and said, "He has to simulate it anyway, and it is also a matter of course to simulate the safety issues of return." "Okay, thank you very much, Brother Wang." Kai Yonglong did not refuse and planned to wait for Wang Ping to simulate. "System, I want to spend low-grade yuan liquid to conduct a paid simulation." Wang Ping said silently in his heart. "Ding. Consume 30 kilograms of low-grade yuan liquid, start the life simulator, and refresh your talents." The system's voice rang. "Ding, the talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the green talent. Leg Wizard. Leg Wizard. With this talent, the host will have very good talent in the leg area." "Leg? Which leg?" Wang Ping complained silently. "Ding, the talent is loaded successfully and the life simulation begins." The system ignored Wang Ping's complaints. The voice continued to sound. The screen appeared, and the text also appeared. "On the first day, you chose to leave the Blacklight Valley. Along the way, you protected Kai Yonglong to Tianhai Kingdom without any accidents. Kai Yonglong successfully returned to the Black Turtle Continent. You can go." Wang Ping saw this and said to Kai Yonglong, "Okay, then I'll set off. If the butterfly effect occurs and I encounter danger, I will ask Brother Wang for help in the group." Kai Yonglong nodded and said with a smile, "Hey, the group points are not enough. Otherwise, I really want to buy a resurrection talisman. That would be safer. Ask me for help, no problem. As for the resurrection talisman, this thing is a bit tricky. It's more reliable if you save group points and buy a cheat optimizer." Hearing this, Wang Ping complained. "Resurrecting immediately on the spot or something like that is giving away someone's head. Resurrecting immediately on the spot? Is this a scam?" Kai Yonglong said in shock. "That's it. So it's less cost-effective." Wang Ping nodded. "Okay, then it's more practical to save group points to buy the cheat optimizer." Kai Yonglong muttered, then turned into a rainbow and left here. After Kai Yonglong left here, Wang Ping said to Alpha in his heart, "By the way, Alpha, can't you change the cheating mechanism of the resurrection talisman? Resurrection in place is too cheating. It can be changed, but delayed resurrection requires more group points. Otherwise, why do you think you only need to spend so many group points?" Alpha's cold voice sounded. "No, even if it's a little more expensive, it's still better than the current resurrection talisman. This kind of resurrection talisman is just waiting to be killed by someone again, so it doesn't have much effect." Wang Ping said speechlessly. He would rather things be more expensive and of higher quality than the resurrection talisman that instantly resurrects the place where it is now. That's because your situation is special. Who would easily provoke an enemy that is far stronger than themselves? If you are fighting at the same level or fighting someone stronger than you, the effect of the resurrection talisman is very huge." Alpha replied in a cold tone. "What you said makes sense, but I am speechless." Wang Ping was choked. "But no matter what, if you can change it, change it. Do you hear me?" Wang Ping coughed lightly and said seriously, "Are you the superior or am I the superior?" Alpha snorted. He always felt that Wang Ping seemed to be getting more and more arrogant recently and needed to be hammered down. Otherwise, this guy always wants to take advantage of him, which is really too much. It doesn't matter. This is to make it easier for me to become stronger and lead the chat group to a more glorious level. You can't even kill such good suggestions. That is tyranny. Wang Ping sighed and said somewhat sadly, "It won't happen again." Alpha remained silent, feeling that what Wang Ping said made sense, and finally chose to spend some group points and modify the resurrection mechanism of the resurrection talisman. It has been changed. Is my resurrection talisman the original version or the improved version? Wang Ping's eyes lit up when he saw Alpha eating the cake and asked, "Improved version." Alpha snorted coldly. "Hey, that's good." Wang Ping nodded with satisfaction. It's really not easy to get some wool from Alpha's hands. However, this feeling of success is not much worse than the feeling of becoming stronger. Afterwards, Wang Ping gathered his thoughts and continued to stare at the screen to watch the next simulation content. Next, he started to retreat and had no intention of worshipping in the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. Although you have not worshipped in the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, do not have those resources, and have no way to consult Kangtian Emperor, you can still perfect your magical powers. After all, understanding the prototype of a field is not just an improvement in the field. It is a deeper understanding of the practice, and it will improve you in all aspects. Therefore, you can also better realize your own pseudo-king level magical powers. In the blink of an eye, decades have passed, and the 100 Dynasties War has begun. You did not pay attention, and continued to travel around the sword domain, practicing silently. Decades have passed again. Before the fiery secret realm was opened, you had already improved your top-level magical power, Fantasy Flame Sword Song, into a pseudo-king level magical power. Next, you concealed your identity and went to Central Continent as a casual cultivator. Because there were no Emperor-level experts present, no one noticed anything unusual about you. After the fiery secret realm is opened, you will enter it and act as you remember. Get the blood flower of the true king, and then squat in the blazing Emperor Tower. In the end, you successfully reached the 100th floor before Yichen arrived. Because you understood the prototype of the domain, the blazing Emperor didn't even struggle with his residual thoughts this time, and directly handed over the inheritance to you. In this regard, you can only lament that this world is too real. Next, the blazing Emperor Tower shook, and the blazing secret realm kicked everyone out of the secret realm, leading you to escape into the space turbulence. This time, because you are not a disciple of Emperor Kangtian, but just a casual cultivator, no one knows your existence. They all don't know who has obtained the inheritance, so they can only look at each other with suspicion. In the following time, you have no idea of leaving the blazing fire secret realm and have been practicing hard in it. You even asked the blazing emperor to leave the secret realm floating in the turbulent flow of space, unable to get out. You want to avoid the upcoming disaster in the purple spirit world in this way. In this regard, although the blazing Emperor Zunyan does not know the meaning of your actions, he still satisfied your request, using the blazing Emperor Tower as the basis, supplemented by large formations and various means to make it aimless, floating in the turbulent space surrounding the purple spirit realm. However, before the remaining thoughts of the blazing fire emperor disappeared, he set up a means to allow you to reappear the blazing fire secret realm in the world and leave the turbulent flow of space if necessary. In this regard, you have no idea of going out and have been practicing in it. In the blink of an eye, about 400 years have passed, and your cultivation has successfully reached the nirvana state, becoming extremely powerful. In terms of magical powers, your understanding of magical powers has deepened. Although there is still a long way to go before you can realize your own king-level magical powers, you believe that in less than 500 years, you can create your own king. Super magical power. But you remember that at this point in time, the purple spirit realm should also be invaded by the blood demon realm. In this regard, you thought of Kai Yonglong and wondered whether you should go out and take him to the secret realm. In the end, you feel sad and choose to give up. Because once they leave the space turbulence and appear in the purple spirit world, they will definitely make a huge noise and attract the attention of many powerful people. At the same time, without the help of the Blazing Emperor, even if he can return to the turbulence of space, he will not be able to hide so well and will be tracked. For this reason, you can only hope that there is still hope in the purple spirit world and that Kai Yonglong will not be affected. You continue to practice hard and plan to never leave the seclusion until you reach the Imperial Realm. However, as you practice, your cultivation speed becomes slower and slower. 100 years have passed, and you have not been able to break through to the second level of Nirvana. This is not just a matter of reaching the Nirvana realm, and it takes more time to improve your cultivation. There are other reasons as well. The Nirvana state requires Nirvana and rebirth like a phoenix, which is also a very special state. Once you reach the Nirvana realm, the speed of normal practice is very slow. Even a talented person will find it difficult to improve to a small realm in 200 or 300 years. If you want to quickly improve your cultivation in the Nirvana realm, the correct way is to experience various death battles and rebirth in Nirvana. The more terrifying the dangers you experience, the greater the rewards after Nirvana rebirth. In history, there were people who transcended death, attained Nirvana, and were reborn, and then directly ascended to 2 or 3 minor realms. In addition, even his own foundation has become stronger. This is the special nature of Nirvana. In this realm, basic qualifications and understanding are secondary. Only by true death and rebirth in the realm of death can one quickly improve his cultivation level. This is the state of Nirvana. This is the power of Nirvana. Due to the special nature of the Nirvana realm, some ordinary monks before the Nirvana realm relied on their strong beliefs to achieve various Nirvana rebirths, taking advantage of this to overtake others in a corner, and finally achieved extraordinary results. And you, in order to survive, are stuck in the secret realm of blazing fire. Without that belief, there is no dangerous situation for you to overcome, so the improvement of your cultivation will naturally be slow. Although it is said that even if you practice normally, you can reach the perfection of Nirvana, but that is undoubtedly too slow and will take thousands of years. The realm of life and death and the realm of Nirvana are known as realms that allow ordinary monks to catch up with geniuses. They are indeed special. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and sighed. Of course, it is said that it can allow ordinary monks to overtake in corners, but how many people can do it? Even if someone is willing to try, most of them will die in the end, and the number of people who survive will definitely not exceed 1%. I thought that I could imitate Wang Ping and become a king quickly, but it seems that I thought too much. However, it doesn't matter if I spend more time building up my cultivation. Anyway, I have plenty of time, so I don't panic at all. Wang Ping shook his head again and continued to watch the simulation content very calmly. In the blink of an eye, another 400 years have passed. During these 400 years, you have still practiced hard and have no intention of leaving the secret realm. Finally, your cultivation level has reached the 3rd level of Nirvana. It's just that the foundation you accumulated in the Nirvana realm through seclusion and hard training is really ordinary, without any highlights. The power of Nirvana is not very strong, and it is completely not up to the level that a genius of your level should have. Not long after, when you were practicing, you noticed something abnormal, and the entire secret realm trembled. Then, you saw a very horrific scene before you died. The entire Blazing Fire secret realm began to collapse, and the Blazing Fire Emperor Tower began to rapidly collapse. Immediately afterwards, your whole body turned into dust and died. However, because of the resurrection talisman, you came back to life after an hour. However, after you were resurrected, you were killed again by the terrifying power surrounding you. From the beginning to the end, you don't know why you died, what kind of power it was, and the Blazing Fire Secret Realm and the Blazing Fire Emperor Tower were all destroyed. Even the space turbulence disappeared. Because of your death, this simulation ends. This. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and fell silent. What is this? He could die even if he hid in the Blazing Fire Secret Realm. What happened in the Purple Spirit Realm? Even if the Blood Demon Realm occupied the Purple Spirit Realm, it would not have caused such a big commotion. This is obviously an abnormal situation, different from the war between the two realms. I am developing in the dark, and I have no idea what is happening in the outside world. Wang Ping thought helplessly. It seems that in the next simulation, Wang Ping still cannot practice in the blazing fire secret realm. It will not only affect the progress and foundation of the Nirvana realm, but also prevent him from collecting information. He doesn't even know how he died. If he continues to simulate, he will repeat the same mistakes. Wang Ping shook his head slightly and muttered to himself. It was at this time that the talent of dying with eyes wide open was triggered again. Wang Ping's consciousness flickered, his vision changed, and he appeared in a strange place. From the perspective of God, Wang Ping saw the destruction of the blazing fire secret realm and the blazing fire emperor tower, simulating Wang Ping's death. During the loading period after Wang Ping's death, there was a dark space. From a god's perspective, Wang Ping saw a scene that made his scalp tingle, because he found that the place where he was very high from the purple spirit realm. Therefore, he could see part of the purple spirit realm when he looked down from a high place. He saw the destruction of the purple spirit realm. The huge purple spirit realm, under a black force, quickly collapsed and destroyed, and finally disappeared completely, leaving a void. After the destruction of the purple spirit realm, its dissipated power still raged in this void, becoming a forbidden zone for life. As far as the naked eye could see, it was pitch black, no life existed, and the Emperor could not see half of it, and even the space turbulence disappeared. What the hell is going on? Wang Ping looked at this terrifying scene. His whole body was cold, and he cursed directly. The entire purple spirit realm was destroyed, and all the emperors died. What terrible things happened in the purple spirit realm 1,000 years later? What exactly is this black power? Who did it? Wang Ping couldn't understand and had no idea what happened. It turns out that the invasion of the blood demon realm is a small matter. What will happen in 1,000 years is a big horror. After Wang Ping calmed down, he sighed in his heart. The catastrophe of the destruction of the entire purple spirit realm. No one can escape, no matter how long they live. Perhaps the only way to survive is to quickly break through to the God realm and then ascend to the upper realm to escape. That's right, in Wang Ping's opinion. Even the God realm above the Emperor realm can't do such an exaggerated thing. The entire purple spirit realm was completely wiped out. Not even a speck of dust was left. This method is too terrifying. It's not like the purple spirit realm has never produced a God realm strongman. However, to this day, the purple spirit realm is still intact, which means that the God realm is most likely not capable of doing such a thing. Of course, it is also possible that they can do it, but they didn't do it. But no matter what the situation is, this catastrophe is extremely terrifying, and it is best to escape from the purple spirit realm if you can. But 1,000 years, there's no need to rush. Wang Ping calmed down and exhaled lightly. It was a catastrophe that would happen 1,000 years later, so there was a lot of room for maneuver. With 1,000 years, he had every hope of simulating to the point of stopping the catastrophe. Even if he couldn't stop it, it should be no problem to save some people. So, there was no need to panic. Before, he was just frightened by the horrific scene, which was also human nature. Faced with such a horrific scene, even an emperor who had lived for a long time could not remain calm, let alone him. Next, Wang Ping had no intention of continuing to watch. After all, what was going to happen next was just a simulation of Wang Ping's resurrection and death again, and he could not obtain any information. For this reason, he took the initiative to give up watching, and his consciousness returned to the real world. That is, when Wang Ping's consciousness returned, the system's voice sounded at the right time. Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose two from the following rewards. The inherited skills of Blazing Fire Emperor. The inherited magical power of Blazing Fire Emperor. The secret skills learned. Green talent, leg skills wizard. The pseudo-king level magical power, I realized, fantasy flame, sword song. Combat experience. It's a bit strange that I didn't refresh my cultivation twice. However, I don't have any ideas to improve at the moment, so it doesn't matter if it doesn't refresh. Wang Ping looked at the reward options and thought to himself. Then, Wang Ping made a direct choice. System I choose. The secret skills I learned and the pseudo-king level magical power I realized. Fantasy Flame Sword Song. As Wang Ping made his choice, many insights appeared in his mind again. Some created their own magical powers, and some learned secret methods. The secret methods he learned were all inherited from Blazing Fire Emperor, and they had many methods, which was very powerful. I don't know how long it took. Wang Ping came back to his senses and nodded with satisfaction. This time the harvest was also not weak, and his strength was getting stronger and stronger. However, nowadays, every time I receive enlightenment, it takes half a month or even a month. As time goes by, the higher my level is, I'm afraid it will only take longer in the future. Wang Ping shook his head and sighed. For cultivation, even if you cheat, it still takes a long time. Then, Wang Ping did not think about continuing the simulation, but planned to see if there was anything big happening in the chat group. After all, he had been simulating and absorbing insights for a long time, and he basically did not pay attention to the chat group. Soon, Wang Ping scanned the previous chat content of the chat group, and his eyes became serious. In the past 2 months, there have naturally been many group tasks in the chat group. Although he did not participate, other group members also completed them well. However, there were still casualties. Luo Weigua and Lin Yuanyuan both died once, but were resurrected. The strong men of the hostile forces of the heavens, such as the main god space, the reincarnation space, the abyss, etc., are not the objects they can brush points at will, and there are also terrifying strong men. In that mission, if Lu Mei, Chen Si, and Chen Kong had not chosen to teleport over to support, I am afraid they would have been wiped out directly. In addition, there is another mission world that was stuck. That is the world where group member Zhang Yueying is. This world is a world ravaged by the virus. The system prompts that something strange has happened. Then, because Wang Ping was not there, the chat group randomly selected 4 group members to perform group tasks. These 4 group members are Qin Tian, Chen Yao, Zhang Jun, and Kai Yonglong. Today, Qin Tian is already in the nascent soul realm, and his combat power has reached a level that is not weak among 6 stars. If various trump cards are taken into account, the role he can play is still very good. As for Chen Yao, it goes without saying that she has reached a 7-star combat power. Zhang Jun has also reached the top level of 6 stars. Obviously, everyone is working hard to become stronger. However, among the 4, Kai Yonglong, with the help of Wang Ping, has overtaken others. With the great perfection of Xiandan realm and the flawless Xiandan, Kai Yonglong is the strongest person among the few people except Chen Yao. Even if the very weak Zhang Yueying is included, this lineup is strong enough. If it is against the kind of combat power and the undeveloped Wei, it will naturally be no problem. But the key is that without Wang Ping's simulator, they can't find who Wei is, nor do they know what Wei's ability is. Therefore, relying on their previous experience, they can only act low-key and dare not expose themselves. The most important thing to fight against Wei is intelligence. Once one side is exposed first, it will be very troublesome. The idea of Kai Yonglong and others is very simple. Drag it until Wang Ping has time to come to support. Or, they catch Wei's body and kill him directly. In addition to Wei, there are some things about Su Yi's live broadcast to trigger the golden finger, but it is not a big deal, and Wang Ping doesn't care too much. This weirdness is really worrying. One appears from time to time. Wang Ping muttered while looking at the content of the chat group. Weirdness is a hot commodity. If you can solve it, you will get a lot of group points. It is naturally not to be missed. Wang Ping stroked his chin and muttered to himself. If there is nothing else, he is willing to go there and earn some group points. After all, he still needs several million group points to buy the Golden Finger Optimizer to optimize the life simulator again. Speaking of which, how many group points do I have now? Wang Ping thought of his group points again and checked it out of curiosity. After all, he gets group points by completing tasks, and he also gets dividends when other group members complete group tasks, so he can collect group points without doing anything. Not bad, not bad. It's already more than 5 million. If I work harder, I can get tens of millions of group points. Wang Ping looked at his group points and nodded with satisfaction. Next, when Wang Ping was about to pop up in the chat group and go to Zhang Yueying's world, the chat group system sounded again. Ding, group member Ding Xian, 88, joined the group chat. Ding, group member Zheng Lingdong, 89, joined the group chat. Ding, group member Zhou Doi, 90, joined the group chat. Hey, after so many days, there are finally new people coming? I wonder how many new people can survive this time, and what kind of golden fingers they can draw. Wang Ping listened to the prompt sound of the chat group system. His eyes flashed. He still valued new people. If new people can draw good golden fingers, it will undoubtedly be very beneficial to the development of the chat group and future team battles. Immediately, Wang Ping chose to pop up. Wang Ping, 66, welcome newcomers, newcomersphotos.jpg. Zhanghu 5, hey, newcomers are here, welcome. By the way, Brother Wang finally showed up. Zhao Sahan, 87, I'm finally not a newbie anymore. I've become an old man, QAQ. Chun Si, 83, no, you're the old man, QAQ. Zhao Sahan, 87, Kai Yonglong, 1. Damn it, Brother Wang, you finally showed up. Chun Yao, 71. It's embarrassing, but in the face of weirdness, with Brother Wang around, it's safer to rely on him. Zhang Jun, 70, ahem, attached. Zhang Yueying, 86. I feel relieved when Brother Wang shows up. Qin Tian, 77. Brother Wang, please help me. I don't want to be unable to sleep every day. Wang Ping, 66. I'm really impressed by you guys. How come you haven't grown up at all? Rolling eyes.jpg. Fang Yun 3, here it comes. This is the classic example of talking without any pain in the back. Funny.jpg. Wang Ping, 66, huh? Do you want to be banned? Permission warning.jpg. Fang Yun 3, ahem, Brother Wang, I was wrong. Ding Xian, 88, what a lively chat group for time travelers. If it weren't for that thing, how could it be so lively? I can't get rid of it. The voice is still ringing in my head. I even suspect that I have entered a chat group for people with a middle school syndrome. Zheng Lingdong, 89, yeah. Although I have read some novels about the main god space, when I really encounter this situation, I don't know what to say. Zhou Doi, 90, I know it, but I still click the agree button. There is no way. I can't resist the temptation of supernatural power. Wang Ping, 66. Since you have a strong ability to accept, let's not chat here. After all, you only have half an hour to make a choice. Either you were the body or you were the soul. Wearing the body is receive the chat group's newbie survival welfare gift pack. This is something we old-timers prepare for newcomers. It can increase your chances of survival. Wang Ping, 66. As for soul travel, you don't need to prepare anything. For the time being, you don't need to worry about what the gift pack is or how to use it. After all, you can't take it away. If you choose soul travel, first of all, you have to determine what you will become. Human, cat, paramecium are all possible. Ding Xian, 88, paramecium. Zhou Dui, 90, oh my god, is soul travel so outrageous? Zheng Lingdong, 89, in that case, I'd better choose body travel. Fang Yun 3, wearing it? Funny, didn't you read the group announcement? I suggest you calm down before making a choice. As soon as Fang Yun said this, the three of them quickly went to check the group announcement. Then, all three of them fell silent. It's a bit dangerous to wear, and soulwear is not safe either. Is time travel so tricky these days? Zhanghu 5, don't be scared by Fang Yun. That was the previous group announcement. In fact, the current chat group has changed a lot. The risk factor of crossing and the probability of landing in a box are completely impossible. Compared to before, Fang Yun 3, TCH, it's really boring for you to expose me right now. How can you treat newcomers like a fun person? Wang Ping, 66, it's been a while since your resurrection. Have you finally lost your desire to die? I don't mind helping you relax. Fang Yun 3, ahem, I was wrong. Kai Yonglong, 1, this kid just needs to be dealt with. By the way, the newcomer should make a choice quickly. We are still waiting for Brother Wang to save him after watching the excitement. Ding Xian, 88, I'd better choose soul wear. I always feel that wearing it is not safe. Of course, the most important purpose is that I am not handsome. If I wear soul, I may have a chance to become a handsome guy. Zhao Sahan, 87. Well, it's possible to travel through time and become a beautiful woman. QAQ. Ding Xian, 88. Fang Yun, 3. I laughed to death. This is really a spiritual attack. Ding Xian, 88. No, this is not some psychic attack traveling to a beautiful woman or something. Isn't this a gift from God? No, it should be said to be a gift from the chat group. I'm getting excited. Everyone. Wang Ping, 66. That's outrageous. Do people play so fancy nowadays? Chun Yao, 71. There is an extra pervert in our chat group. Fang Yun, 3. I'm convinced you are really good. Someone from our side would like to call you the #1 pervert in this group. Zhang Jun, 70. By the way, isn't there a case in the group about changing into a woman? Funny.jpg. Wu Jun, 20. Worry, brother Zhang, if you don't talk about this, we will still be good friends. Wang Ping, 66. Xiao Junzi. It was force majeure after using the golden finger. The situations are different and cannot be generalized. Wu Jun, 20. That's right. Brother Wang is right. Zhang Jun, 70. Ahem. I was just joking, don't mind. Ding Xian, 88. I don't care if you say I'm a pervert or not. I'll wait until my soul has penetrated me. Zhanghu, 5. TSK. He is a wolf destroyer. When the two newcomers Zheng Lingdong and Zhou Dawei saw this, they both planned to wait for the situation after Ding Xian's soul traveled through the soul before choosing their own way of traveling. Soon, Ding Xian performed the soul piercing, and the result came out. He was successful. However, something happened that made him collapse. His soul transmigrated into the body of the opposite sex. But he didn't travel through time into a human being, but into a tigress. Ding Xian, 88. Nah, my special code mentality is broken. Chen Kong, 67th. I'm laughing so hard. It's okay to travel through time as a tigress. This starting point is much better than traveling through time as an ordinary human being. Funny.jpg. Fang Yun, 3. Chen Kong, you are so ridiculous. Have you forgotten the miserable situation you experienced after time travel? You actually have the nerve to laugh at others? Chen Kong, 67. Seeing Fang Yun's words, Chen Kong was choked up and felt so uncomfortable that he was speechless. Zhao Sahan, 87. I always feel that the chat group is very enthusiastic about cat animals. I traveled through time as a cat, and Ding Xian traveled through time as a tiger. Wang Ping, 66. None of this matters as long as he doesn't die. I'm just curious about one thing, what kind of world he has traveled to. Also, quickly extract your golden finger and report it, and the people in the group will give it to you. Come up with ideas on how to survive next. Ding Xian, 88. Forget it. Let's just be a tigress. When I cultivate into a demon and transform into a human form, I will still be a great beauty. Now, go get the golden finger. Fang Yun, 3. Good guy, I am convinced by this obsession. He is a person who can achieve great things. Kai Yonglong, 1. It's indeed a bit of a show. When people in the group were joking around, Ding Xian also got the golden finger and said it directly without any intention of hiding it. Ding Xian, 88. My golden finger is a bit ordinary. It only allows me to get extra attribute bonuses. To be honest, attributes are not something that only comes from playing games. Wang Ping, 66. It's interesting. Maybe the world you traveled through is the game world. If you silently recite the attribute template in your mind, your attribute panel will appear. Funny.jpg. Ding Xian, 88. It's possible. I'll give it a try. Soon, Ding Xian was excited again, extremely excited. Ding Xian, 88. Damn it, I really feel like I have traveled to the world of the game. There is really an attribute panel, and my attributes are not low. It is a boss of Lao Shitsi. Although it is the boss of Novice Village, it is not very awesome. Fang Yun, 3. Good guy. You're actually happy after traveling through time and becoming the boss of the Novice Village in the game? Shock.jpg. Kai Yonglong, 1. What you're going to face next is the 4th natural disaster and the crazy monster spawning of gamers. Players, if you can't defeat the boss, they will get more and more excited and think of various ways to kill you. Once you die, I don't think you have any consciousness. Ding Xian. 88 Fuck, what you said makes sense, but I'm speechless. Wang Ping. 66. A moment of silence for you. However, your world is also beneficial. You can't just act according to the game mechanism. You can wander around and kill monsters to level up. Perhaps you can use the game mechanism to quickly become the top player in the chat group. Ding Xian 88, you're right. I'm on fire. Zhang Hu. Speaking of which, what are the other two newcomers going to do? Soul penetration or body armor? Zhou Dawei 90, I'll wear it. I always feel that soul wear is a bit unreliable. Zheng Lingdong 89, I'll wear it too. I prefer my own body to the possibility of losing the body of another person. I may not even be able to continue being a human being. As the two newcomers made their choices, they chose to wear them one after another. As a result, the chat group became slightly quieter. Ding, group member Zhou Dawei, 90, has died, and the death replay video is being recorded. Fang Yuan 3, good guy. What does this mean? After such a long time, someone falls into a box again. Kai Yong Long 1, show he fell into a box and didn't even have time to pull out the golden finger. To be honest, if he could pull out the golden finger before he died to see if it was a powerful golden finger, we could consider killing him resurrection. Wu Jun, 20, 3 seconds of silence for him. However, from this point of view, wearing one is still dangerous and must be carefully considered. Zhang Hu 5, it's so pitiful. In the future, newcomers should be more inclined to choose soul penetration. Wang Ping 66, it's really pitiful. Now I'm just curious about how he ended up in a box. Qin Tian 77, don't panic, we'll find out later. Zheng Lingdong 89, it seems that I am quite lucky. I have traveled to a deserted place, so I can be considered safe for the time being. Wang Ping 66, you know it's safe for the time being. Draw the golden finger immediately to prevent sudden death. I also traveled to a safer place at the beginning, but if I didn't draw the golden finger, I also hung up. Zheng Lingdong, 89, I understand. Zheng Lingdong felt awestruck and quickly chose to take out his golden finger. Then he showed a look of astonishment and told the group about his golden finger ability to prevent anyone from saving him if he died unexpectedly. Now, showing one's own value is undoubtedly very important. Zheng Lingdong, 89, I drew this sign-in system, where you can sign in every day, and you can get different things randomly by signing in. Wang Ping, 66, good guy. Has the sign-in system even appeared? There's something about it. Wang Ping's eyes became strange. Although there are many cheats, some cheats require resources to use abilities. This sign-in system allows you to get things out of thin air. I don't know where I got these rewards from, and I don't know if signing in can give me very powerful abilities. Alpha, come out and explain. Wang Ping asked in his heart. When it comes to course secrets, I don't have the authority to answer. Even if I had the authority, I wouldn't give you an answer. Alpha's cold and ruthless voice sounded, causing Wang Ping to raise his eyebrows slightly. Course secrets. It seems that it is impossible to know this so-called core secret in a short time. Only by growing to a certain height can this mystery be solved. At this moment, the chat group was also in a state of panic. Fang Yuan 3, here you go. The sign-in system is a bit awesome. Although the chat group also has points rewards for signing in, the benefits are definitely incomparable to the benefits you get from the cheats you draw. Zhang Hu 5, what is this? A new group member who becomes stronger while lying down? It's really enviable. Sui, 84. At Zheng Lingdong, 89, newcomers can come to me for more cooperation. I'll try to double the things you sign. Isn't it great? Chun Yao, 71. The sign-in flow can be considered a classic genre. In other words, newcomers can try signing in and see if they can get any good things. Zheng Lingdong, 89, I just tried to sign in. I signed in for some genetic medicine that can strengthen human genes and give me 5 times the physical strength of an adult. However, this improvement seems to be of no use. After all, the novice gift package prepared by the big guys shows that my personal ability has exceeded this level. Qin Tian, 77, good guy, this is awesome enough. After all, you can sign in every day, and you will be a rich man in the future. Once you sign in and something awesome comes out, you will take off instantly. It is really enviable. Zheng Lingdong, 89. At this time, the voice of the chat group system rang again. Ding, the death replay video of group member Zhou Dawei, 90, has been recorded. I hope all group members will take this as a warning and learn a lesson. This made all the members, including Wang Ping, click play. Then, Wang Ping saw how the newcomer Zhou Dawei died. The location he traveled to was actually quite good. It was an uninhabited place and was considered safe. However, although the location was said to be safe, he unfortunately encountered a strong battle. Although the battle between the two strong men was still far away from him, the impact of the battle between the two strong men was too great. The impact swept through and directly shocked him to death. It's too awful. Wang Ping sighed with emotion. The power system in this world is obviously very good. If it doesn't land in a box and then draws a good gold finger, there will definitely be a chance to become a high-level combat power in the chat group. However, there is no if in this world. It is so cruel. Alpha did his job and made the time travel landing place for the new group members very good. But sometimes you are too unlucky and there is nothing you can do about it, right? At this time, other people had also watched the death replay and also lamented the tragedy of the newcomer. Qin Tian, 77. Speaking of which, Brother Wang, you've finished watching the newcomers' fun. Come over quickly and save them. We're in a panic now. Chen Yao, 71. I also asked Brother Wang to come quickly. To be honest, Zhang Yueying's world is still a bit evil and not simple. In addition, there are weird existences which makes it a bit troublesome. Zhang Yueying, 86. The virus is very difficult to deal with. Epsilon sad face Omicron asterisk. Alas. Wang Ping, 66. Okay, I'll be there later. After Wang Ping replied, he went diving. System, I want to conduct a paid simulation. Then, Wang Ping chose to perform a paid simulation in the usual way, leaving a trump card, and then went to Zhang Yueying's world. In this case, it is safer and saves some group points for traveling back and forth. Ding, the 30 kilograms of low-grade yuan liquid has been paid successfully. The life simulator is started, and the talents are being refreshed. The system's voice rang. Ding, the talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the blue talent. Light of Hope, the green talent. Palm Wizard, blue talent, Light of Hope. With this talent, you will also have hope when facing a desperate situation, and it is easy to infect others, making them also have hope, and their hearts will become peaceful. Green talent, Palm Skill Wizard. With this talent, you will have talents that are different from ordinary people in terms of palm skills. Hey, this is a long-lost blue talent. Wang Ping looked at the talent that was refreshed this time and was slightly surprised. After all, after so many simulations, he has either the green talent or the white talent, or the red talent or the blue talent. The probability of refreshing is quite low. However, this blue talent is a bit strange. Is this ability worthy of the blue talent level? Wang Ping rubbed his chin, thinking with some confusion. Forget it. Why do you care so much? Blue must have a higher priority than green. Let's decide later. Wang Ping made a choice. System, I choose the blue talent. Light of Hope. Ding, talent selection is successful. Life simulation begins. The system's voice sounded again. The screen appeared, and familiar words also appeared. However, Wang Ping did not look at the screen directly. Instead, he opened the chat group page again, locked on Zhang Yueying, and traveled through time. In an instant, his entire body turned into white light and disappeared, heading to Zhang Yueying's world. At this time, in Zhang Yueying's world, Zhang Yueying, Qin Tian, Chen Yao, Zhang Jun, and Kai Yonglong were gathering together, waiting for Wang Ping's arrival. As Wang Ping suddenly appeared from the white light, the five people all showed expressions of joy. In response, Wang Ping smiled and nodded at the five of them. At the same time, he also took another look at Zhang Yueying. The object of Zhang Yueying's soul transfer was a girl with a rather ordinary appearance. However, No matter how she looks, for Zhang Yueying, who is terminally ill, a healthy body is probably the most important thing. Tell me about the information you collected. Wang Ping had no intention of procrastinating. After sitting on the sofa, he asked directly. In response, Zhang Yueying politely poured a cup of tea for Wang Ping, then handed a stack of information to Wang Ping and whispered, "It's weird we didn't find it out, but the situation in our world is a bit troublesome." After Zhang Yueying spoke, Qin Tian also smiled bitterly. It should be said that it is super troublesome. The viruses in this world are too scary. Even those who are powerful will be infected. Wang Ping raised his eyebrows slightly, took the information without saying anything, and read it carefully. Soon, Wang Ping finished reading the information, and his expression became slightly more solemn. He has known about the JY virus in Zhang Yueying's world for a long time. After all, Zhang Yueying said some things about the world she lives in. This JY virus can rewrite genes and reshape people into monsters. The last newcomer is Zhang Yueying. The world that this person traveled through is not an ordinary world. It was a world similar to the zombie world. However, the monsters in that world were not zombies, and what appeared was not a zombie virus, but another virus. It was a terrifying virus named JY virus by her world. Once infected with this virus, genes will be rewritten and reshaped. If these viruses carry genes from other animals during their spread, they will turn into monsters called mutant beasts with terrifying regeneration abilities. Mutant beasts are divided into 5 levels. The highest level is the 5th level, and even nuclear weapons cannot destroy them. Humans have calculated that they can only be completely killed if they are beaten to the point where not even a single cell is left in a very short time. The regeneration ability of the 5th level mutant beast is so outrageous. It can be said that this terrifying regeneration ability is much more exaggerated than the regeneration ability of the Nirvana realm powerhouses in the Purple Spirit realm. However, the terrifying recovery ability of the 5th level mutant beast and its body size of several thousand meters are nothing big. As a 7-star powerhouse, Chun Yao can kill it instantly without leaving even a single cell. It should be said that even if Chun Yao does not take action, anyone except Zhang Yueying can take action to destroy it. The 6-star combat power is no joke. The 5th level mutant beast is just a living target in their eyes. But the situation is not that simple, because this JY virus is much more terrifying than they imagined. Chun Yao and others have obtained various research data and even conducted experiments on themselves. Of course, they did not directly inject the virus, but cut off a small part of their body to let it be infected. Theoretically, Chun Yao cells, as a 7-star combat power, will not be infected by this virus. However, the weird situation happened. When exposed to a large amount of virus fluid, Chun Yao cells were quickly infected and had a tendency to form mutant beasts. This shows that if these strong men are injected with a large amount of virus or a large amount of mutant beast fluid in a short period of time, they will also be infected and become mutant beasts. They even suspected that there was a virus lurking in their bodies. After all, the virus is transmitted through the air, but the virus is very small and not fatal. At least, it is like this on the surface, because even ordinary humans have no abnormalities. Only when the infection rate exceeds 50% will they become monsters. But does the real situation really need to exceed 50%? Everything is uncertain. So, they really dare not act rashly. Now, where's the weirdness? I don't know at all. This horrible virus alone is enough to make them suffer. They don't want to capsize in the gutter, and they can't even find the weirdness, but they are directly infected and become disgusting monsters. Interesting, Wang Ping said softly after putting down the information. Brother Wang, what do you think? Zhang Jun couldn't help asking. Have you ever doubted that this virus was made by the weirdness? Wang Ping pondered for a moment and said, I have doubted it. After all, it is hard to believe that such a horrible virus was accidentally produced on the Earth or developed by humans themselves. However, we can't confirm whether it was made by the weirdness. Kai Yonglong frowned and sighed. To be honest, this virus reminds me of the first weirdness. The zombie virus in that world is also very scary and related to the weirdness, That situation is different. That virus was not made by the weirdness. Wang Ping shook his head and rejected Kai Yonglong's words. Just kidding. If the zombie virus was made by the weirdness, he would definitely not be able to stop it with his green talent, immunity to all poisons, and would definitely be infected. In other words, although the strength of the virus is good, it is not caused by weird. The ability of the zombie weird also involves the virus, but he only transfers the virus to the body of the creature, which is hard to prevent. Perhaps his ability is not only to transfer the zombie virus. Other viruses can also be the medium, but the virus is not created by it, this is certain. Well, that's right. Kai Yonglong touched his chin and nodded thoughtfully. If this JY virus is made by weird, it would be a bit scary. The upper limit of this virus is definitely exaggerated. Perhaps, not only the 7-star combat power will be infected, even the 10-star may not escape the fate of being infected. Wang Ping glanced at everyone and said in a deep voice. As soon as these words came out, everyone was awe-inspiring and felt that it was very likely to be the case. When it comes to weird, the upper limit of its ability is very terrifying. Even the strong will be quietly infected. Of course, once a 10-star expert finds something abnormal, he will definitely wipe out the entire planet. This is beyond doubt. Wang Ping narrowed his eyes again and said slowly. If it really comes to that, I will do the same, Zhang Jun said silently. Everyone was silent. Don't be too nervous. Now, let me find out the situation first. Wang Ping smiled, eased the atmosphere, and closed his eyes. Seeing this, everyone quieted down, not wanting to disturb Wang Ping. Wang Ping did not have the idea of simulating the situation of this world directly, but planned to finish watching the simulation content of the paid simulation that had not been completed before. As Wang Ping stared, familiar words appeared on the screen. On the first day, you chose to practice. Next, you did not act as you remembered. After careful consideration, you chose to worship the holy land of Heavenly Sword and became the direct disciple of the Sky Emperor, and became famous all over the world. Under the guidance of Emperor Kang Tian, your understanding of magical powers has become more profound. Before the opening of the Blazing Fire Secret Realm, you actually successfully realized your own king-level magical power, devouring the sky. Good guy. Did he actually realize his king-level magical power before the beginning of the Secret Realm? This is the benefit of having a master. Of course, this is also due to receiving rewards so many times, which makes him extremely familiar with the foundation of Taoism. Only by being profound can we do this, otherwise it will probably take a lot of time. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content, thinking silently in his heart, and then continued to stare at the screen. You realized your king-level magical power, which directly scared your master Kang Tianhuang. After all, it is too abnormal to realize a king-level magical power with half a step of cultivation in the realm of life and death. No one has ever done it in the past. For a time, your master Kang Tianhuang recognized you as the protagonist of the era and surpassed the protagonists of the past era. You are a monster who is very likely to become superior to the emperor in the future. You are a little subtle about your master's evaluation. After all, although you think you have a great chance of becoming an emperor if you don't perish along the way, it is too difficult to take that step, and it depends on luck and chance. In the final analysis, the reason why you have achieved what you have today is entirely due to cheating. Although your basic understanding is indeed extraordinary, it is not much better than those real monsters. Next, you continue to develop in a low-key manner. After the Blazing Fire Secret Realm is opened, you will also be very low-key. Even in order to hide the fact that you entered the Fiery Secret Realm, you did not enter with the large forces of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. Instead, you chose to hide your identity and enter it with concealed aura, keeping a low profile to the extreme. After entering the Fiery Secret Realm, you start taking action. At the True King's Blood Flower, you didn't even want the Soul Enlightenment Grass. You had no idea of wasting time. In an instant, the monster took the True King's Blood Flower and left. People were stunned. It was completely unclear who took action. Ji Bingwe was frightened by you. Next, you stay at the Blazing Emperor Tower and easily obtain the inheritance of the Blazing Emperor, shocking the purple spirit world. This time, no one knows who has captured the inheritance of the Blazing Fire Emperor. Perhaps only your master Connie and Wang's guessed that it was you. After all, you are the only one with such terrifying strength to do such a thing. It's just that he doesn't understand why you are so low-key. You don't have the style of acting like a genius in the past. After you returned to the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, Emperor Kong Tian asked you about inheritance, and you didn't hide anything. In this regard, Emperor Kong Tian lamented that it was indeed you, and also asked you to be more high-profile, fight with the sons of other holy places and even the descendants of the Emperor, defeat them, and become famous. In fact, you can gather momentum and even improve your own luck. You can't explain anything about this and are unmoved. Being high-profile is seeking death. Only by being low-key can you avoid attracting the attention of the Demon King of the Blood Demon realm. Only then can you continue to develop, figure out what will happen in the future, and then try to prevent these things from happening. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of years have passed. In these hundreds of years, your cultivation has been successfully promoted to the first level of nirvana. This point is still only known to your master, Emperor Kong Tian, and no one else knows. In this regard, I really don't know what to say about your master Kong Tianwang's behavior towards you. However, your cultivation level is already higher than that of your peers, and you were born as a bully, so he doesn't want to say anything more and lets you cultivate on your own. In these hundreds of years, you have become more and more perfect in your king-level magical powers. At the same time, he also created his own secret methods one by one. At the same time, because of experience, you have once again realized the prototypes of two fields. That is the prototype of the fire domain and the prototype of the space domain. In this way, you become the only person who has the prototypes of the three major realms at the first level of nirvana. Compared to your low profile, Yi Chun is much more high profile. He has unlimited fame and defeats his peers. He is called one of the most dazzling geniuses. Although without the inheritance of the Blazing Emperor, he cannot dominate and become recognized as the #1 genius. But he has also received many powerful opportunities over the years, and his growth to this day is equally dazzling. With the border between the two worlds, the Blood Demon clan once again invaded the Purple Spirit realm, and all the powerful people in the Purple Spirit realm were alarmed. You are also filled with awe, knowing that the most critical moment has come. Therefore, you told your master Kong Tianwang in advance about Jiuyou Demon Emperor Chu Zhao's possible attack on Xingui. In this regard, although he was very surprised as to why you would guess that 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao would attack Xingui, he still chose to believe you unconditionally. Next, 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao launched an action to attack Xingui. However, this time, because of your reminder, Emperor Kong Tian made arrangements. In the end, a powerful man from the Purple Spirit world, who was in the Imperial realm of great perfection, squatted in advance. After the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao appeared, a shocking battle broke out with him. In the end, the 9 Nether Demon Emperor was worried that strong men would come to support him, so he chose to escape. At this point, Xingui did not die, and still suppressed the Emperor of Judgment, who had been taken away by weirdness. However, the war is urgent, and it is impossible for the strong men in the Purple Spirit world to protect the Black Turtle at all times. For this reason, Xingui was exiled into the turbulent flow of space to protect him from being targeted by the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao. The Black Turtle is not dead, and weirdness has not been released. I don't know if the Purple Spirit world will be destroyed in the future. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and thought silently in his heart. He had previously speculated that the destruction of the Purple Spirit realm was related to the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao. Maybe he took that step and destroyed the Purple Spirit world by some means. It is also possible that weirdness destroyed the Purple Spirit realm. No matter what the possibility is, we must not let the 9 Nether Demon King Chu Xiao take that step, nor let Wei break the seal. Otherwise, everything will be over. Immediately, Wang Ping gathered his thoughts and continued to stare at the screen. The news that Xiangui is fine makes you sigh in relief. Next, you continued to live in obscurity, regardless of your reputation, and had no intention of participating in the war between the two worlds. This makes many great masters and geniuses in the purple spirit realm feel very shameless towards you, thinking that Emperor Kantian has accepted a weakling disciple. In fact, even many disciples in the heavenly sword Holy Land look down on you. After all, you have not taken action in these years. Your strength is unknown, and now you are avoiding war. You are not worthy of being called a saint-child level figure. You still don't care about this. What other people think is none of your business. In addition, if your cultivation has reached the nirvana state, you no longer need to be a saint. After all, once you break through to the nirvana realm, you can step down from the position of the Holy Sun and become an elder of the inner sect of the Holy Land. When your cultivation level is sufficient, you will be qualified to compete for the position of Holy Lord in the future. As the war unfolds, the purple spirit world is very worried. Because this time, without your participation, the war between the two worlds, especially the war between the geniuses, did not have any advantage, and was even suppressed by the geniuses of the blood demon realm. Therefore, the morale in the purple spirit world is somewhat low. Finally, the two sides began to fight. This time, it was Yi Chun who wanted to fight against the monsters from the blood demon realm, hoping to regain his disadvantage and boost his morale. It's just that the result of this battle is not good. Yi Chun didn't even have the qualifications to fight against the son of the strongest demon king in the blood demon world, so he fell into the hands of other monsters in the blood demon world. Although the result was that there was no winner between the two sides, with both sides severely injured and on the verge of death, Yi Chun was already one of the strongest geniuses in the purple spirit realm, and could be ranked among the top 3, while the monsters who fought in the blood demon realm were only just ranked 10th. This battle has made the purple spirit realm even less confident. The blood demon realm also saw the lack of confidence in the purple spirit realm, and seriously suspected that the purple spirit realm's background was not as good as the blood demon realm, and there should be no strong people at the quasi-god level. In the blood demon world, the blood demon clan is respected. The blood demon likes to feed on the blood of strong men to help him practice, and he is extremely cruel. Their style is also domineering and direct. Since I suspect that you don't have a strong person of that level in the purple spirit realm, I have no idea of procrastination. After all, once enough time is given to the purple spirit realm, it is possible that a powerful person at the quasi-god level will be born during this time. They don't want to suffer the big loss that happened thousands of years ago again. Thus, the general attack on the blood demon realm begins. The strongest demon king in the blood demon realm personally marched and began the massacre of the powerful men in the purple spirit realm. In response to this, the powerful people in the purple spirit realm were frightened and very powerless. The gap in cultivation is too big, and no one can stop a strong person at the quasi-god level. When you heard the news, you sighed in your heart and silently left the heavenly sword Holy Land, planning to find a place to stay in peace. As long as you have the red talent and aura mask, you're not seen at close range by an emperor-level existence. Your probability of survival is much higher than that of others. That is, when all the great emperors in the purple spirit realm were besieged, and even one emperor was unlucky enough to be crushed to death by the strongest demon emperor in the blood demon realm. And when they were about to be completely defeated, something happened in the eternal frozen soil. A figure that had been frozen for thousands of years shattered the glacier and reappeared in the world. She is none other than the Xianbing Emperor. The Xianbing Emperor once used his quasi-emperor cultivation to freeze several great emperors in the blood demon realm at the cost of his life. He had a remarkable record. She had indeed fallen at that time, completely dead in her first life. However, she was reborn against the odds and lived a second life on her own without relying on her body. After living her second life, she has not been born before. She has been practicing hard and realizing her own way. Now 10,000 years have passed. During these 10,000 years, she has not only become an emperor, but now she has taken that step and broken through to the quasi-god level. I knew that there must be some trump card in the purple spirit realm that has not emerged. However, I really didn't expect that the Xianbing Emperor Bingyan could actually deceive such a powerful person as the corpse, and her methods were more ruthless than the last. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content with a rather subtle mood. However, I have to say that this Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan is indeed a monster. She actually lived a second life on her own and secretly practiced to the quasi-god level, which is very scary. He had lamented before that even a monster like Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan could not become an emperor. There were too many uncertainties for Tianjiao to truly grow up. As a result, now I am slapped in the face again. Just an embarrassing batch. Of course, Wang Ping also knew that the situation of Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan was a special case. Not everyone can live a second life on their own. It is even more outrageous to not only live out the second life, but also to secretly practice to the quasi-god level. However, even if she became a quasi-god, she could not save the purple spirit world. Wang Ping thought of the ending of the purple spirit realm again and sighed inwardly. The purple spirit realm was finally destroyed. Although he didn't know what happened, he could also analyze that Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan probably died in the battle. Immediately, Wang Ping gathered his thoughts and continued to stare at the screen, looking forward to the next development. After Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan left the eternal frozen soil, she was discovered by two emperors from the blood demon realm. They were all very shocked. They did not expect that Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan was still alive. The two of them were very afraid of the Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan, but they still chose to join forces to attack her. Facing the attacks of the two emperors, Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan just slapped down the two emperors with a cold palm, killing the two emperors instantly, showing her invincibility. This kind of fluctuation also alarmed many powerful people in both worlds. The Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan is still alive, and the two emperors were killed in an instant, which shocked the powerful people in the purple spirit realm and the blood demon realm to the extreme. Many strong people on both sides did not expect the Xianbing Emperor Zunji Bingyan is actually still alive, and her strength has obviously reached an unfathomable level. The strongest demon emperor in the blood demon realm was even more solemn and directly stated the fact that Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan had broken through to the quasi-god level and reached the same realm as him. This shocked both parties even more. The strong men in the blood demon realm are extremely afraid of the Black Ice Emperor Bingyan. After all, the opponent had frozen several great emperors in the blood demon realm before he became an emperor. Although those great emperors were all the bottom emperors, they were still terrifying enough. Now that the opponent has become a quasi-god, it is unimaginable how terrifying his strength will be. This made many emperors in the blood demon realm feel like they were riding a tiger. The strong men in the purple spirit realm are overjoyed, feeling that they finally have the capital to fight against the blood demon realm. Next, after the strongest demon emperor in the blood demon realm was silent, he chose to attack the Xianbing Emperor Bingyan. In this regard, Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan was not afraid at all and tried to challenge him. The fight between the two was so dark that the entire purple spirit realm trembled. If the two people hadn't moved the battlefield outside the boundary, I don't know how many people would have been affected and died. In the end, neither side engaged in a life-and-death battle. They called it a day and tacitly chose to continue training in a warlike manner. During the war, the Quasi-Emperor and the Emperor were not allowed to take action, and the monks below the Quasi-Emperor were allowed to take action until all the enemy's geniuses and powerful men were killed. It really turned out like this. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and shook his head slightly. He was not surprised by the result. According to normal development, there should have been a quasi-god in the purple spirit realm. Otherwise, there would be no way to play, and it would be impossible to wait for Yi Chun, the son of luck, to grow up. However, it is a pity that even if Yi Chun is the son of destiny in the purple spirit world, it is useless. Even the purple spirit realm has been destroyed. What can you, a son of luck who was born in the purple spirit realm, do? It can only be said that the uncertainties brought by 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao and Wei Wei are too great, distorting future development. Of course, I can't say anything more. After all, I am also a time traveler and changed Yi Chen's fate. Wang Ping thought silently and continued to stare at the screen. Next, the two sides started fighting, and you finally stopped hiding and chose to enter the battlefield. After all, if you don't take action, the geniuses in the purple spirit realm will not be able to defeat the blood demon realm, and the consequences will be very serious. However, although you chose to take action, you still have no intention of going all out. After all, in your memory, the Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan was born late, and the result was your demise. You are not Yi Chen. Maybe the battle between Yi Chen and the Demon Emperor's son took longer, and the date of the fight was later. Anyway, with good luck, he could wait until the Black Ice Emperor Bingyan was born to save him, but So, hiding your strength appropriately can not only better cope with future dangers, but also reduce the possibility of being targeted. Of course, even if you hide your strength, you still show a powerful combat power that is 50-50 that of the Demon Emperor's own son, which shocked both worlds and was amazed by countless people. I didn't expect that you, the holy son of the heavenly sword Holy Land who was despised by thousands of people and the direct disciple of Emperor Kantian, would be so powerful. For a time, many people felt sorry for themselves and were ashamed. At the same time, because of your strength, coupled with the role of the blue talent, the light of hope, you have ignited the hope in the hearts of many people in the purple spirit world. Countless people have chosen to follow you, and many geniuses have become your followers. In this way, you have the grace of the Xianbing Emperor from 10,000 years ago, even more beautiful than she was back then, because the quality of the geniuses who once followed her is not as good as yours, and their quantity is not as great as yours. And the Demon Emperor's parents and children also remember you, regard you as an old enemy, and want to kill you in the future. You don't really care about this. After all, if you want, you can kill the Demon Emperor's own son right now. However, in order to prevent the Blood Demon realm from doing something crazy, you cannot kill him for the time being. In the blink of an eye, 100 years have passed. During these 100 years, wars have continued, and the entire purple spirit world has been affected. There are wars everywhere, and no one can escape the influence of the war. In the entire purple spirit realm, as long as the monks who have reached the extraordinary level or above must participate in the war. As for the monks below the extraordinary realm, they are no different than cannon fodder. There is absolutely no point in going to the battlefield. It is better to let them continue to practice and wait until their cultivation has improved. And you have achieved great success during these 100 years and have been recognized by the purple spirit world as the future leader of the purple spirit world. However, despite your glory, you have also encountered dangers. Sometimes, even if you try your best, you will almost die. However, after being baptized by the flames of war, your cultivation has improved much faster than you remembered. In just 100 years, your cultivation level has been promoted to the 3rd level of nirvana. You are not far away from the 4th level of nirvana. Your foundation in nirvana is also very solid. Yi Chen is not bad either. He has also reached the 2nd level of nirvana, but in terms of combat effectiveness, he is much worse than you. As for Ji Bingyue and others, they are still a little behind Yi Chen, but they have also reached the level of nirvana. When the war between the two sides was in a state of turmoil, and each had their own geniuses emerging, something happened that shocked the purple spirit world. Jiao, Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, actually found the location of the black turtle, attacked the black turtle, killed it forcefully, and took the seal away with him. This made many powerful people in the purple spirit realm extremely angry, but they did not dare to speak out for fear that the blood demon realm would notice it. Even the Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan was a little silent. She had met the descendant of 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao before. The other party once went deep into the eternal frozen soil and wanted to release the blood demon sealed by her, but was shocked by her and chose to retreat. If she hadn't been in a critical moment of seclusion at that time, she would never have let go of the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao. The other party's talent and methods are both amazing, surpassing other emperors. In fact, Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan thinks that the other party may become a quasi-god level figure. The other party has planned so many things, which is definitely not simple and is a huge hidden danger. It's a pity that Zhuyo Demon Emperor Chu Xiao is too cunning, and his methods are also ruthless and decisive. He does things without leaving any loopholes. It is really impossible to catch him and find his trace. Otherwise, Xianbing Emperor really wants to kill him with his own hands to eliminate future troubles. Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan and Zhuyo Demon Emperor Chu Xiao. These two existences have indeed been seen. Wang Ping saw this and thought silently here. He had previously speculated that Zhuyo Demon Emperor's behavior was very strange, and it seemed that he believed that the Purple Spirit Realm had the power to fight against the quasi-gods of the Blood Demon Realm. Only by releasing weirdness can the Purple Spirit Realm be completely devastated and let him go further. Now it seems that this has been confirmed. The Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao went deep into the eternal frozen soil and was frightened away by the Black Ice Emperor Ji Bingyan. He realized that the Black Ice Emperor was attacking the quasi-god level, so he didn't dare to act too arrogantly for so many years. Otherwise, according to the evaluation of the Heavenly Sword Saint and others, the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao caused a great catastrophe in the entire Purple Spirit Realm and caused endless killings. Such a person has been too quiet in recent years, and no one has heard of him making any big noise. As the simulation progresses, various secrets can be excavated. Otherwise, many things seem a bit foggy. However, the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao is still determined to release the weirdness. I'm afraid that the Purple Spirit Realm will be destroyed again. Wang Ping sighed in his heart and continued to stare at the screen. Before the Purple Spirit Realm was destroyed, he suspected that it was the weirdness. Only the weirdness has this ability and purpose, so the suspicion is naturally the greatest. When you heard about the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor attacking the Black Tortoise, you fell silent. You know, the Purple Spirit Realm may be destroyed again, and you don't have much time left. If you continue to practice normally, you will definitely become a poor person who is affected and killed. The only two ways to survive are to madly improve your cultivation, break through to the God realm in the next few hundred years, ascend to the upper realm, or surrender to the Blood Demon realm and escape to the Blood Demon realm. Otherwise, there is no way to survive. However, as a seeker of the Tao, you disdain to surrender to the Blood Demon realm. If you really surrender to the enemy, your Tao heart will be shattered in an instant, and there will be no possibility of progress from then on. In the future, you will be a demon in your heart forever. In that case, you will be useless. For this reason, you have no intention of hiding your strength. You choose to fight the Demon Emperor's son again and kill him with force. This shocked the two realms and shocked countless people. They didn't expect you to be so powerful. This pushed you to the top of the storm. The Blood Demon realm was furious and wanted to get rid of you as soon as possible, and began to attack you in various ways. The dangers you began to encounter were far greater than before. In addition, you also deliberately courted death, attracting beings stronger than you to fight to the death. In such a situation, even you have experienced horror killings again and again, have been on the verge of death many times, and have even been beaten to death again, relying on the power of nirvana to be reborn with difficulty. Such an experience has made your cultivation level improve very quickly. In just 50 years, it has been promoted to the 7th level of nirvana. Your experience and your ruthlessness made Yi Chun tremble with fear and felt that you were too ruthless. However, he is not a vegetarian. He also embarked on the same path as you and wanted to quickly improve his cultivation in this way. Even the geniuses of the two worlds began to roll up like this and began to fall into madness. After all, if you don't catch up quickly, you will be surpassed or left behind. The result is that you may be completely beaten to death in the future. The kings, quasi-emperors, emperors, and even quasi-gods of the two worlds watched these scenes and were silent. Under your operation, this war is more brutal than the one 10,000 years ago. The probability of the death of the Tianjiao is much greater, but there are new Tianjiao rising and entering the killing game. This is the real Gu breeding. Based on the Tianjiao and the powerful in the two worlds, a large-scale goo breeding is carried out. Perhaps, under such circumstances, new quasi-gods will appear again in the future, and there will be more than one or two. In the eyes of the strong people in the two worlds, if the development is normal, you are the most likely to become the Goo King. This is just like 10,000 years ago. The Son of Luck appeared in the Purple Spirit Realm, leading the Purple Spirit Realm to a strong comeback. Even your performance is more amazing than when the other party was young. For this reason, the Blood Demon Realm knew that it could not continue like this. They relied on the fact that the number of quasi-emperors and emperors was greater than that of the Purple Spirit Realm, and launched an attack on you. Although the strong people in the Purple Spirit Realm noticed the behavior of the Blood Demon Realm and chose to stop it, because the number of strong people was not as good as that of the Purple Spirit Realm, you were still beaten to death by the Emperor. This time, you did not survive, because you have already used up the Resurrection Talisman, and the power of Nirvana, under the suppression of the Emperor's power, can't have any effect at all. Therefore, the miracle of Nirvana rebirth does not exist. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Alas, you are dead after all. In the final analysis, this way of improving cultivation is too extreme. Without the blessing of great luck, something will happen. Death is inevitable. It is terrifying enough to live for 50 years and improve your cultivation to the 7th level of Nirvana. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and sighed. Perhaps, facing the Emperor's personal attack in this case, even Yi Chun, the Son of Luck, will have to die. After all, luck is not omnipotent, and it can keep you alive no matter what happens. In the simulation, Wang Ping may know that the probability of his death is very high, but he still chooses to do so, because he has no choice. If he doesn't break through, he will die. Even if he doesn't surrender to the Blood Demon Realm and tries to escape to the Blood Demon Realm by relying on the effect of the breath shielding, he still needs strong support. That strength may not be enough for the king level. At least it must be the quasi-emperor level. It is a foolish dream to want to become a quasi-emperor in hundreds of years of normal practice. Even with such madness, Wang Ping feels that it is unlikely to reach that level. It can only be said that the difficulty of this broken world is too high. This is because he has a life simulator. If other travelers come here at this time, the possibility of sudden death is as high as more than 99%. When Wang Ping was complaining in his heart, his consciousness flickered and his vision changed. Then he saw the scene of the simulated Wang Ping being attacked by the Emperor. A master of the Imperial Realm, disregarding the Emperor's face, shamelessly attacked Wang Ping, just to kill him with one blow, leaving no chance for the simulated Wang Ping to survive. It can be said that he was extremely cruel. Soon, Wang Ping's consciousness flickered and his vision returned to normal again. Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose two from the following rewards. 7th level of Nirvana Realm Cultivation. Blue Talent, Light of Hope. King level Magical Power, Eating the Sky. Emperor level Magical Power, Sky Sword Art. Emperor level Skills, Blazing Fire Emperor Skill. Emperor level Magical Power, Blazing Flame Sky Curtain. Learn Secret Method. The level is high, and the rewards now are really not simple. Wang Ping looked at the reward list and sighed in his heart. However, he did not make a choice, but planned to wait until he understood the situation of this world before choosing the reward to ensure safety. System, I want to do a free simulation, Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding, life simulator starts, free simulation begins. The system sounded. Then the familiar screen appeared again, and the text also emerged. On the first day, you started to act. This time, you took the same method as Lin Yuanyuan's world, simply and crudely trying to kill all humans and force out the weird. You act separately. With your combat power, it is very easy to destroy the major survival bases of humans. Except for Zhang Yuanying, everyone can do it. Zhang Yuanying is opposed to this, thinking that it is too cruel. But you don't care. You have experienced so many group tasks and know how terrifying the weird is. Compared with the humans in this world, You attach more importance to completing group tasks and eliminating weird. Eliminating weird is to save this world. It should be said that you have saved more worlds. But something happened that made you silent. After you killed all the humans in this world without missing out, you still did not receive the prompt of completing the task. It was at this time that Zhang Jun, Qin Tian, Kai Yonglong, and Chun Yao were infected and turned into mutants. Even your body, also showed symptoms of infection, and it was only a matter of time before you turned into a monster. Only Zhang Yueying was not infected because of the problem of the golden finger. This made you a little unbelievable and incomprehensible. You had no idea why you were infected or how you were infected. For this reason, you began the final test. You began to burst out with terrifying power and clean the surface. With your current combat power, it is not difficult to clean the entire surface. It can be done with a little more time. However, in the process of your burst of power, you suddenly found that the stronger the power you used, the faster you were infected. As a result, you were about to be infected and turned into a mutant. In response to this, you made up your mind and committed suicide decisively. When you were resurrected, you found that the virus was still in your body and accelerated the infection. In the end, you could only watch yourself turn into a mutant and lose your self-awareness. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content, opened his eyes, and frowned. This virus is a bit scary. It completely ignores the level of life and infects you equally. Moreover, the more power you burst out, the faster you will be infected. It is just like swallowing his burst of energy to grow. In addition, even after resurrection, the virus did not disappear, which is outrageous. However, the mechanism of the resurrection talisman is to go back in time. At that time, the virus already existed. Perhaps this is also a very normal thing. Brother Wang, what's wrong? Seeing Wang Ping open his eyes, Qin Tian couldn't wait to ask. It's very troublesome. Wang Ping's face was solemn, and he told the situation again. After listening, everyone was silent. Killing all the humans did not get rid of the weirdness, and did not complete the group task. This shows that the weirdness did not take over the human body. Weird, he probably took away the bodies of other creatures. According to past experience, Weird has never taken away ordinary animals, but that doesn't mean he can't do it. Chun Yao said in a deep voice, I think the possibility of snatching the body of a mutated beast is higher. The objects of Weird snatching are often intelligent beings. Humans are intelligent beings, and demons are also intelligent beings, so they can also snatch the body. As for other species, I doubt cannot bear its existence. Wang Ping pondered slightly and said, otherwise, it would be safer to seize some animals strangely and make it harder for us to find them. But are zombies and mutant beasts intelligent life? Qin Tian complained. Zombies are really intelligent beings. As I said before, they have evolved wisdom and even started to have a barbaric civilization. A zombie-civilized country. Zhang Jun's eyes were subtle, and he complained. What about the mutant beasts? According to the investigation, the mutant beasts should not be intelligent. Zhang Yueying said silently. No, whether they are zombies or mutant beasts, they are all species derived from human genes. It is normal for weird things to take over their bodies. Wang Ping shook his head and said. As soon as these words came out, Zhang Yueying was speechless and felt that it made sense. However, Brother Wang, if he really takes away the mutated beast, it will be really troublesome. After all, the mutated beasts cannot be killed all. Kai Yonglong frowned and said helplessly, there are countless mutant beasts on the land throughout the earth. Needless to say, the number of mutant beasts in the ocean is extremely huge. If you want to find him and kill him, you can only use the method of cleaning the surface. It's more than that simple. Some mutant beasts may be hidden in human survival bases or underground. Zhang Jun was silent for a moment and then spoke. Can't we use secret methods to find him? The zombies were weird back then. If we have search-type secret methods, we can easily find him. Kai Yonglong looked at Wang Ping and tried to say, Although he has the inheritance of the white-haired old man and similar secret techniques, he is not good at it and has not learned it yet. Wang Ping has a life simulator, and he has also joined the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, so he probably has the secret method of the Holy Land. Probably not. Wang Ping shook his head. If he could, Wang Ping in the simulation would have done that already. However, he still chose the most brutal way to find the weirdness, which shows that this method cannot be found. That's it. Kai Yonglong had a headache. What to do? This virus is so scary and there is no solution at all. Cleaning the surface will not work. Once too much power is used, the infection will be accelerated. Even I will turn into a monster. Wang Ping frowned and reminded again. As soon as these words came out, Kai Yonglong and others were even more speechless. This JY virus is too perverted. Let me do it again. Wang Ping shook his head and said. Before he came to this world, he had already taken precautions and used energy to isolate himself from the outside world. Even so, the life simulator was still infected. This shows that this virus cannot be prevented at all. If you don't find the other party and kill him, there will be no solution. It can only be the Kai Yonglong and others looked at each other and nodded helplessly. Next, Wang Ping closed his eyes again and said in his heart, System, I want to conduct a free simulation. Ding, the life simulator starts, and the free simulation begins. The system's voice rang again, a familiar screen appeared, and text also appeared. On the first day, after your discussion, you didn't take any action. You just waited quietly, wanting to see how the world would develop in the future. While waiting, you are also integrating into the survival base of this world. You have seen a lot of darkness. This world is very twisted. Children born after being infected with the JY virus from their mother's wombs have extremely powerful combat capabilities and are the main force against mutant beasts. However, they are considered monsters by humans, who extremely discriminate against them and call them mutant humans. However, human beings cannot do without their protection. You sign your heart. That is, these children are too young. The oldest is not more than 10 years old. They have no thoughts of their own, and ordinary humans do not allow them to have their own thoughts, so they can be trained into warriors and exploited. Everything of. As for ordinary mutant children, those who have no fighting ability can only wander and beg for a living. They cannot even make ends meet. Once their identities are exposed, they will be bullied, and even their parents will dislike them. This world is very twisted and dark. Many people are full of numbness, and their hearts are full of despair and violence. It is impossible for human beings to survive forever, and they will be wiped out by mutant beasts sooner or later. It can be said that the theory of human doom is widely accepted. Half a year later, a special mutant beast appeared, destroying the barrier made of special metal. A large number of mutant beasts rushed into the survival base, turning the survival base into purgatory. Humans were not affected by mutant beasts. If you eat it, you will be infected and become a mutated beast. At this point, this survival base was completely destroyed. This news quickly spread among other survival bases and could not be suppressed no matter what. In the end, it completely ignited the despair and darkness in everyone's hearts. After all, doomsday theories of despair are already prevalent. However, due to the enchantment, most mutant beasts cannot invade the interior of the survival base. Only a small number of fish that slip through the net will be quickly eliminated by the military or mutant children, so they are still able to survive. Although desperate, they are still afraid of death and believe that the end will come, but they do not hope that the end will come. Human beings are so contradictory. But now, it has really happened that even the barrier is useless. This undoubtedly means that humans are no longer able to defend against mutant beasts. The real end has arrived. For this reason, they were naturally in complete despair, and the darkness in their hearts completely exploded. Countless people began to let themselves go, venting their dark emotions, burning, killing, looting, and committing all kinds of evil. Only a small number of people can still remain rational and want to reunite with their families in this short time, while praying for a miracle. When you see this situation, you are thinking about whether to intervene. However, you finally chose to continue to observe calmly. After all, it doesn't make any sense for you to save some people. Half a month later, the second survival base of mankind was destroyed by mutant beasts. Humanity became even more desperate and began to vent unscrupulously, hoping to enjoy the last carnival of despair before death. Therefore, many innocent people have been affected, and many young men and women have been raped and persecuted by evil people. It was at this moment that a terrifying scene appeared. All humans were infected into mutated beasts in a very short period of time. Even you couldn't escape and were suddenly infected. Because of your death, this simulation ends. This is... Wang Ping looked at the simulation content, narrowed his eyes, and had some guesses in his mind. Brother Wang, how are you? Qin Tian asked in a deep voice. I have some clues. Wang Ping let out a breath and said. These words made the eyes of Qin Tian and others brighten instantly, and they looked at Wang Ping expectantly. In response, Wang Ping quickly told the content of the simulation. Despair. Brother Wang, do you think this strange ability is related to human emotions? Kai Yonglong rubbed his chin and said in a deep voice. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he nodded seriously. In the life simulator, despair is mentioned many times, and in the end, everyone is infected in a short period of time, which is obviously an anomaly. For this reason, he can completely speculate that this strange ability is related to the emotion of despair. Thinking deeper, it may also be negative emotions such as fear. In other words, this weirdness increases the strength of the ability by absorbing negative emotions such as despair or fear. Wang Ping raised a finger and said in a deep voice, it's very possible that this is the case. The stronger the despair or fear that humans have, the stronger the infection of the virus. So in the end, it infected us all. I have to say that this weird thing is that all living beings are equal. Regardless of ordinary people, even strong men like you, Brother Wang, are all infected at the same time. Kai Yonglong's eyes were bright, and he muttered, all living beings are equal. Chun Yao's expression was a little subtle. Now that we know some of Weird's abilities, it's easy to deal with. Next, we just need to make humans less desperate so that we can deal with Weird. Qin Tian clenched his fists and said excitedly, no. Knowing that Weird abilities are related to negative emotions such as despair or fear, curbing these emotions only prevents Weird abilities from continuing to grow rapidly. In fact, the most fundamental problem is still unresolved. Wang Ping glanced at Qin Tian and said, if you can't find out what's weird, or if you use powerful force, you will also be infected into a mutated beast. Then what should we do? Although I have array discs and the like, we don't have to use our own power, but that kind of power is far from being able to clean the surface of the earth. Qin Tian was a little troubled again. No, there is still a way. Wang Ping looked at Zhang Yueying. Seeing Wang Ping looking at Zhang Yueying, everyone also looked at her with some confusion. Although Zhang Yueying's golden finger can make her immune to all viruses, her own combat power can be said to be the weakest in the group, so it probably won't be of much help to the mission. Zhang Yueying was also a little confused, wondering what Wang Ping was looking at her for. To be honest, although your golden finger seems to be quite average at the moment, and its development potential is not great in theory, at this time, it is the key to breaking the game. Wang Ping looked at Zhang Yueying, took out the divine pearl of light from the storage ring, and sighed. I also think my golden finger is pretty average. I want to save enough group points, and then change to a golden finger. Zhang Yueying said a little embarrassed when Wang Ping commented on her in this way. Brother Wang, what is this? Compared to Zhang Yueying's embarrassment, Qin Tian, Chen Yao, Zhang Jun, and Kai Yonglong were attracted by the light orb in Wang Ping's hand. After all, they are not ordinary people and can sense that there is an extremely huge power in this bead. The strength of this force far exceeded them. They speculated that this might have reached a power of above 8 stars. This is the divine bead of light. It was formed after I killed Apollo, the Lord of Light, in the world where Sui lives, and then blocked his power. Wang Ping glanced at everyone and said, Apollo, the Lord of Light, isn't that guy one of the 12 Olympus gods in Greek mythology? He was actually killed by you, Brother Wang. Brother Wang, how strong are you now? Qin Tian said with a strange expression. Didn't that boy Su Yi say anything about what happened in his world? Seeing Qin Tian's surprise, Wang Ping raised his eyebrows. I didn't say anything. This guy didn't say anything. Qin Tian shook his head and said, Wang Ping frowned. The other party didn't say anything and only talked about the golden finger. What was he thinking? Theoretically, since he has gained great power, he should act cool in the chat group. After all, this is a step to the sky. Immediately, Wang Ping told what happened in Su Yi's world. Damn, this guy is really lucky. He actually gained the power of Hercules by directly picking up human heads, directly reaching a 7-star combat power. Kai Yonglong clicked his tongue. Brother Wang, does this Su Yi have a bit of a personality? Zhang Jun frowned, but found something was wrong. There is indeed a problem, so I won't focus on training him. Wang Ping nodded. Forget it, let's not talk about him, let's talk about the topic first. You can also guess that the function of this light bead is to allow people to obtain the power of Apollo, the Lord God of Light. Wang Ping glanced at everyone, finally looked at Zhang Yueying, and said, as soon as these words came out, everyone was shocked and looked at Zhang Yueying with some envy, but they didn't say much. The power of Apollo, the Lord God of Light, has an 8-star combat power. Obtaining this power is no different from reaching the sky in one step. In the current chat group, it is estimated that except for Wang Jebi and Zhang Yueying, everyone else has to be suppressed by her. However, the things belong to Wang Ping. Although they will be envious of whoever Wang Ping gives them to, they won't think too much about them. Wang, Brother Wang, do you really want to give me such a precious things? Zhang Yueying said a little at a loss. It's not giving, it's selling. You will have to pay back the debt later. Wang Ping shook his head and reminded. I understand, I will pay back the debt later. Zhang Yueying quickly expressed her stance and said with expectation. Such a powerful power can help her reach the sky in one step, and she no longer needs to be a transparent person in the chat group. Even after completing the group mission this time, she can change to a more powerful golden finger. This undoubtedly changed her destiny. Wang Ping is her great benefactor. Well, it's good that you know. Apart from that, let me talk about the issue of the divine pearl of light. It is not as powerful as you think. This thing is a disposable item. The power is expendable. In other words, it is a disposable item. Every time you use its power, its total amount will decrease until it disappears completely. Wang Ping nodded and reminded seriously. As soon as these words came out, Chen Yao and others felt a little more balanced. It turned out that it was not a matter of reaching the sky in one step, but of consuming items, which would be much less attractive to them. That's it. Zhang Yueying was stunned, a little pity, but also very satisfied. Brother Wang, if it is a consumable thing, can the power of Apollo, the Lord of Light, really be able to clean the surface of the earth? Kai Yonglong pondered slightly and asked. The criterion for judging 8-star combat power is not that you consume all your power to level Eurasia, but that you level Eurasia to the ground or even sink it in a short period of time. Wang Ping looked at Kai Yonglong and spoke slowly. In other words, 8-star combat power can actually clean the surface. However, it takes longer and consumes more power than 9-star combat power. Actually, in my opinion, if it is placed in a world without mystery, 7-star combat power or even 6-star combat power is enough to do these things. However, the time they spend will increase in sequence. That's it. Kai Yonglong nodded, feeling that what Wang Ping said made sense. Even if they don't have 8-star combat power, they can actually spend a long time cleaning the surface. However, they were unable to do so, as the strange presence completely restrained them. Next, without saying anything, Wang Ping directly stuffed the divine pearl of light into Zhang Yueying's body and used secret techniques to help her absorb this power. Of course, other measures are naturally available. Various formations and barriers were deployed to prevent the situation here from leaking out. After Zhang Yueying's condition stabilized, Wang Ping closed his eyes and planned to conduct life simulation again. System, I want to conduct a free simulation, Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding, The life simulator starts, and the free simulation begins. The system's voice sounded again. The screen appeared, and text also appeared. On the first day, you launched an operation, led by Zhang Yueying, and began to clean the surface. This action was broadcast live worldwide. Zhang Yueying showed terrifying power and easily killed the 5th-level mutant beast instantly, turning it into ashes without a single cell left. This terrifying power shocked all mankind, igniting hope in the hearts of many humans. They worshipped Zhang Yueying as a god, thinking that there was hope for mankind. At the same time, some studies have found that the infectivity of the JY virus, which has been getting stronger, seems to have begun to slow down. This astonishing discovery has made many research institutes extremely happy, thinking that mankind may really be saved. Next, Zhang Yueying began to clean the surface. Such behavior shocked many humans at first, and many humans felt that it was better for the mutant beast to die. But soon, such behavior caused panic and even fear among humans. Because they think Zhang Yueying is too crazy and what she does is so unreasonable. It's okay to kill mutant beasts, but all the places outside the survival base are razed to the ground, which is really incomprehensible. After Zhang Yueying killed all the mutant beasts in the ocean, humans were even more frightened because even the seawater had evaporated and the entire Earth's ecological environment had become a mess. Some experts believe that it may become unsuitable for human survival in the future. It was at this time that the virus's infectivity suddenly surged, infecting everyone except Zhang Yueying into mutated beasts. Failed again, Wang Ping frowned slightly. Negative emotions on the human side are really free. Although he is also a human being, he has to admit that the minds of the human race are really complicated. You are strong and can bring hope to mankind, and they will be very excited. But if you are too strong and do things beyond their knowledge, they will be afraid of you and jealous of you. Brother Wang, did you fuck again? Seeing Wang Ping say this, Qin Tian's expression became more solemn. I thought I had found a way to break the game, but I didn't expect it to be G again. What should I do now? It's indeed G. However, I missed some problems this time. I can make up for it next time. Wang Ping nodded and told the contents of this simulation. The minds of ordinary people are really complicated. Chun Yao sighed. Normal. The human mind is complex and multifaceted. Zhang Jun shrugged. Before time travel, he was a second-generation rich man with a wonderful life and had seen many dark sides. Of course, he has also seen many human beings who are full of shining points. However, after experiencing so many things after time travel, he no longer has any sense of the good and evil of human nature. By the way, next time you can try to destroy humans first and then surface clearly. Zhang Jun spoke again and suggested. Yes. Wang Ping nodded and said nothing more. Zhang Yueying, can you do it? If not, Qin Tian and I can brainwash you. Wang Ping looked at Zhang Yueying and said, a simulation is a simulation. Once you can pass the level like that, Zhang Yueying will definitely be required to do this kind of thing. Therefore, Zhang Yueying must be cruel. Of course, this is also necessary in simulation. I can. Zhang Yueying was very confused, but she still gritted her teeth. Although she has very upright views, when it comes to the life and death of her companions and knowing the dangers of strangeness, she will naturally make the right choice instead of overflowing with the Holy Mother's heart. Of course, the reason why she can make herself work hard to do this kind of thing is that she is very disappointed with the humans in this world and has no good impressions. Otherwise, she would still be a little confused. However, those children are innocent, can I? Zhang Yueying seemed to remember something and hesitated. We can first gather them for protection and brainwash them. Then, we could take action. Wang Ping pondered slightly and said, however, if you put it this way, it seems better to set up a large area formation and conduct collective brainwashing or memory deletion to wash away the negative emotions in their hearts. Chun Yao looked at Qin Tian and asked, Qin Tian, can you do this kind of thing? You can. But, do you really want to do this? After all, it would be too public, and it is likely to be noticed by Wei. Qin Tian said helplessly. It's not necessary. Wang Ping said calmly. You have to brainwash your current selves. This is not real. It is just an observation of the future, so there is no psychological burden. Okay. Chun Yao and Zhang Yueying both nodded. Next, Wang Ping closed his eyes and performed the free simulation again. Ding, the life simulator starts and the free simulation begins. The system's voice sounded, the screen appeared, and text also appeared. On the first day, you started taking action. You brainwashed Zhang Yueying, and she then used her power to set up controllable forces in each survival base and detonate them at the same time. In this way, the human race has completely disappeared from this world. Then, Zhang Yueying began to clean the surface. However, during the process of cleaning the surface, you were also suddenly infected into mutated beasts. Because of your death, this simulation ends. What happened? Wang Ping looked at the short simulation content and frowned. This time, all human beings were wiped out immediately, leaving them no chance to express emotions such as despair or fear. How could the strangeness strengthen the infection and instantly infect them into mutant beasts? This is really strange. Brother Wang, did you fuck again? Kai Yonglong felt a knot in his heart when he saw Wang Ping frowning. When the others saw this, their hearts became heavy. It's indeed G. Wang Ping sighed and told the situation. After listening, everyone was a little silent. This weirdness seems to be a bit too much trouble. They have all become stronger, but they are still stuck. All I can say is that just because you are strong, you will not be able to deal with the weird thing. Is there a possibility that we underestimated the weirdness? After Zhang Jun thought deeply, he spoke. You know, the weirdness in this world has appeared a long time ago. It appeared 10 years ago. In other words, the weirdness has already collected enough specific emotions. Wang Ping's eyes flashed, and he instantly understood what Zhang Jun meant, and said, What you mean is that weirdness has actually become stronger a long time ago, and the strength of the virus is very terrifying. But he did not choose to destroy all mankind, but is it developing sustainably? Zhang Jun nodded and said, Yes, that's what I meant. As for the one time in the future when he destroyed all mankind, he probably had enough and planned to harvest one more wave before leaving. If this is the case, then it makes sense. Those futures that were infected in advance were all our actions. Our actions attracted strange attention. We knew that the cleaners had come to this world, so we no longer the leaks were cut slowly, and a wave of people came directly to clean us up. Qin Tian's eyes brightened, and he figured out the key point. It makes sense. Kai Yonglong also nodded in agreement. Chun Yao and Zhang Yueying looked at each other, their eyes twinkling. Neither of them were fools, so they naturally felt that this guess was correct. However, even if we know the principle, it won't be easy. If we are exposed, we will die. If we are not exposed, it will be difficult to eliminate him. He has already taken the initiative. Chun Yao frowned again and couldn't help but speak. It's very simple. Let's leave this world and let Zhang Yueying act alone. She is immune to the virus and can kill Wei. Zhang Jun glanced at Chun Yao and said. Hearing this, Qin Tian and others felt heavy-hearted. This is indeed a solution. Although they are on a mission, today's chat groups pay more attention to the lives of group members, and it is not impossible to give up the mission. However, if Zhang Yueying does this after they leave, the humans in this world will really be infected into mutant beasts. The whole world will become a paradise for mutant beasts. No one cares about those scum, but those innocent people, especially innocent children, are still hard to let go of. No, it's useless. Wang Ping glanced at Zhang Jun and sighed. Why? Zhang Jun was stunned, unable to understand what he said wrong. We missed a key piece of information before. Wei can also leave this world. However, the condition for Wei's departure is to destroy all intelligent life. Wang Ping let out a breath and said these words. Wang Ping's words stunned Zhang Jun, and the others also fell silent. To destroy all intelligent life, this weirdness has completely taken over the initiative. As long as he wants to, he can destroy all mankind in an instant, and then he can leave. Zhang Yueying, isn't she dead? Zhang Yueying is not dead. Can Wei Wei leave? Qin Tian seemed to have remembered something and frowned. Although we members of the chat group are strangely hostile, and they seem to get huge benefits by killing us, we are really not within the scope of their original mission. Wang Ping shook his head and started to explain. He just asked Alpha about this, and Alpha responded in the affirmative. This, Qin Tian was silent. Then what should I do? This won't work, and that won't work either, Kai Yonglong said with a wry smile. For now, there is really no good solution. Brother Wang, do you want to retreat for now? Zhang Jun sighed and said, the current situation is that it is probably difficult for us to solve the problem alone. To be honest, this is the first time such a situation has occurred, Wang Ping said slowly with a solemn face. They had faced all kinds of strange things in the past and had a lot of headaches. They also died several times during life simulation. However, they finally found a way to pass it. But this one is weirdly different. He has developed to a certain level and has completely taken control of the initiative. It can be said that it is very incomprehensible. It should be said that for them now, it is very incomprehensible. Unless there are other group members in the chat group, and their power reaches the level of breaking stars and destroying the entire Earth with one blow from outer space, it will be difficult to kill this weirdo. What's more, if you are slow to act and Wei notices the movement, even with the power of shattering stars, Wei may escape before being killed. The development is weird, so abnormal, Qin Tian also said with some toothache. This is just a small shrimp in the weirdness. There is absolutely no shortage of fully developed weirdness in all the worlds. Such existence is the real terror. Wang Ping glanced at Qin Tian and spoke slowly. As soon as these words came out, everyone fell silent again. Let Wu Jun do it. At this time, we can only count on his golden finger to play a certain role. Wang Ping sighed and said, this feeling is quite uncomfortable. This is also the first time he has encountered a situation where someone has no solution to the life simulator and can only hope for a miracle. Of course, this is a case where we don't intend to use the worst possible method to clear the level, so we can only hope for a miracle. If he used the worst possible method to pass the level, Wang Ping would still be 70% sure of successfully eliminating the weird one. We can only let Wu Jun come. His golden finger agrees with the perversion. If it can trigger a positive possibility, it is not impossible to kill the weird one. Zhang Jun also nodded. Immediately, Wang Ping told the strange thing in the group without any further delay. For a moment, the entire chat group was in a frenzy. After all, this is the first time a group task has appeared that even Brother Wang cannot solve. Wu Jun, 20, Brother Wang, I'm coming right away. Please give me permission to travel. Wang Ping, 66, okay. Wang Ping nodded and opened the permissions. Soon, Wu Jun's figure appeared in front of everyone. Wu Jun, have your golden fingers been optimized? Wang Ping looked at Wu Jun and asked. No, I'm still short of 200,000 group points. Wu Jun scratched his hair and said helplessly, I'll lend you 200,000 group points first, and you can optimize your golden finger first. Wang Ping nodded and directly sent an exclusive red envelope to Wu Jun. This group mission cost a lot of group points to allow him and Wu Jun to cross over, but Wei Wei couldn't let Wei run away like that. By then, they will have lost all their money. For this reason, the probability of eliminating the weird must be increased. In such a situation, it is necessary for Wu Jun to optimize the golden finger first. Thank you, Brother Wang. Hearing this, Wu Jun became excited. Then, after he accepted the red envelope, he chose optimization. Then he showed an expression of surprise. Wu Jun, what is the ability of your optimized golden finger? Seeing Wu Jun's surprise, Wang Ping also looked forward to it and asked curiously. Chun Yao and others couldn't help but look over. After optimization, the probability of positive development has reached 60%. In addition, among these possibilities of positive development, the probability of achieving my wish or benefiting me will also increase. Wu Jun happily revealed his optimized golden finger ability. This is really perverted, Kai Yonglong said enviously. Wu Jun's golden finger, the uncertainty factor, is a real conceptual level ability. However, because it is full of uncertainty, it is often a trap. However, if you can increase the probability of positive development and the probability of achieving your wishes or benefiting yourself, then your potential will really be greatly improved, and it will be a real golden finger that can bring miracles. What about the usage time? Is it still once every 72 hours? Are there still any side effects? Zhang Jun asked. The side effects still exist. The use time is also a 72-hour cooling time. Wu Jun listened to Zhang Jun's inquiry and showed a depressed expression again. Transforming into a woman has always been a worry for him, and people really don't know how to complain about it. You don't need to worry too much about becoming a woman. As long as you can complete group tasks, gain group points, and optimize it again in the future, this side effect may be eliminated. Wang Ping patted Wu Jun on the shoulder and comforted him. That's what I said, but optimizing the golden finger again requires 100 million group points. Where can I get these huge group points? After all, I also need group points for my cultivation. Wu Jun muttered helplessly. Okay, you guys, stop talking nonsense and use your golden finger ability. I really don't want to stay in this broken world for a minute. If you fail, then we will all have to run away. Qin Tian rolled his eyes and urged. No, if Weird is not dead, I suspect that even if we run back to the original world, the virus in our bodies will not disappear. As time goes by, the infection rate will increase until it completely detonates. Wang Ping looked at Qin Tian and said with a frown, when the time comes, if we want G, the world we live in will also suffer. Well, Qin Tian was silent. Fuck, ordinary viruses naturally don't have this ability. However, this is a virus created by weird abilities. Damn it, it is really possible to detonate across the world. In other words, this weirdo must die. Qin Tian said with an ugly expression. Wang Ping nodded, his expression relatively calm. Hey, I'm numb. Qin Tian's face twitched, and his whole body felt bad. Brother Wang, why are you still so calm? Chun Yao asked with some confusion. Wang Ping cannot escape from the current situation. It can be said that he is on a thin line between life and death. Brother Wang, what do you need to worry about? After all, the worst-case scenario is just to destroy the planet. Kai Yonglong looked at Wang Ping and let out a breath. Brother Wang wants to do this kind of thing. Although it is a little difficult, but in the remaining time, he will definitely be able to grow to that point. That's the worst-case scenario. I don't want to crush the earth or level the entire world if I can help it. Wang Ping was silent for a moment and sighed. If Wu Jun's abilities are not up to par, then he can only use the most brutal means. Let other group members leave this world first. Then, he received the reward for reaching the 7th level of Nirvana. Finally, relying on the terrifying power of the 7th level of Nirvana, the earth was shattered with one blow, and the weirdness was wiped out along with the earth. His current cultivation level is half-step to the realm of life and death, but his foundation is too solid, and his equipment and magical powers are all too luxurious. There is also the existence of prototypes of the field. Today, his evaluation in the chat group has reached a 9-star rating. If the cultivation level directly soars from the half-step life and death realm to the 7th level of Nirvana realm, it will directly increase 2 major realms, plus so many smaller realms. Wang Ping had no doubt that he had the power to break stars. Although Wang Ping was so powerful at that level, he was not sure whether he would be infected by a strange moment and turn into a mutated beast when he used his power. But he is absolutely confident that he can wipe out the earth and the weirdness in an instant. Even if the virus in his body accelerates the infection due to the use of powerful force, it doesn't matter. Weird is dead, and the virus will probably disappear. Even if it doesn't disappear, it still doesn't have such terrifying appeal. Even if the infection is not weakened, it will only die once. There is also a resurrection method using the resurrection symbol. If it doesn't work, there are other ways. Anyway, with the life simulator here, he has many opportunities for trial and error. Listening to Wang Ping's words, whether it was Chun Yao, Zhang Jun, Qin Tian, Wu Jun, and others, they all looked at Wang Ping in stunned silence. Damn it, Brother Wang can really level the entire surface of the earth and even destroy the planet? This is outrageous. In just a short time, Wang Ping had grown to 10-star combat power, and he simply refused to let the other group members survive. Brother Wang, this is really shocking to me. Chun Yao sighed. You are just missing resources in the world. If possible, you can come to my world to collect resources. Wang Ping looked at Chun Yao and said, if Chun Yao were in a world with a high ceiling, there would also be a world with many resources. After she optimized a wave of golden fingers, she spent all kinds of resources to grow quickly. Chun Yao was silent. That being said, the degree of difficulty is still high. After all, it only took a few days to travel through the past, and her strength was not strong in that world. In terms of resources, I can use group points to trade with you, Brother Wang. After Chun Yao struggled, she said selectively. As for resources, I'll trade with you depending on the situation. Wang Ping nodded. The reason why he did not train Chun Yao was not because he was afraid that Chun Yao would quickly surpass him, but simply because his own resources were not enough. His life simulator is also a big money grabber. After a while, he ran out of resources and had to think of various ways to get new resources to support the consumption of the life simulator. In other words, if he doesn't have enough high-level resources for himself, how can he use them to train others? Okay. Chun Yao nodded without saying anything more. Brother Wang, you are really a pervert. Even if you are 10 stars, I will even doubt whether I will have such fighting power after becoming an immortal. Qin Tian couldn't help but muttered. It's just a 10-star star. He's not considered a top expert in our world. Wang Ping sighed. The 7th level of Nirvana Realm must have a 10-star rating, but in the Purple Spirit Realm, there are also King Realm, Imperial Realm, and even God Realm. It can only be said that although the Nirvana Realm can be called powerful, it is still far from the top combat power. In addition, many Nirvana Realms explode in this ordinary world. Planes have different strengths and weaknesses. The destructive power that the Nirvana Realm can create in the Purple Spirit Realm is actually much smaller than in this ordinary world. Well, Qin Tian, Zhang Jun, and Chun Yao were speechless. We don't know how to answer your words. 10 stars is nothing, just outrageous. It can only be said that the gap between the worlds is really as far away as the galaxy at the fingertips. Of course, I don't know what the 11-star standard is. Maybe the King's Realm and the Imperial Realm are also 10-star. After all, there are also gaps between planets. Compared with the size of the Sun, the Earth is small. Breaking the ball. The size of the Sun is 1.3 million times that of the Earth, and the Sun is just a medium star. Wang Ping shook his head and spoke again. That's right. Kai Yonglong and others nodded, feeling that what Wang Ping said made sense. Of course it makes sense. After they remembered that Wang Ping had reached the power to obtain broken stars at any time, they still couldn't calm down. Broken star, just thinking about it is terrifying. Okay, I've said too much, Wu Jun, let's start taking action. If possible, I don't want to obtain such strong combat power in advance. Wang Ping looked at Wu Jun and said, he still has some things that he has not yet mastered. If his cultivation reaches the 7th level of Nirvana, it will be a bit troublesome. He will no longer be able to enter the fiery secret realm. Once he is unable to enter the blazing fire secret realm, the imperial artifact of the blazing fire Emperor Tower will have little to do with him. In addition, opportunities such as True King Bloodflower and Soul Enlightenment Grass also have little to do with him. This is something he cannot tolerate. Let me give it a try. Wu Jun took a deep breath and nodded seriously. Then, he directly used his Golden Finger ability. As Wu Jun used his abilities, Wu Jun directly turned into a woman. I have to say that Wu Jun himself is very handsome, and he is quite beautiful after becoming a woman. Wang Ping and others are used to Wu Jun turning into a woman. After all, they have seen it in the death replay. However, Zhang Yueying, a newcomer, had not seen it, so she looked at Wu Jun in shock. She did not expect that the side effects of Wu Jun's Golden Finger were so outrageous that it actually made him directly change from a man to a woman. I'll simulate it and see what possibilities you trigger. After Wang Ping nodded to Wu Jun, he closed his eyes again. System, I want to conduct a free simulation. Ding, the life simulator starts, and the free simulation begins. The system's voice sounded again, The familiar screen appeared, and text also appeared. On the first day, you wait quietly. On the third day, after you discovered that nothing happened, you became a little unable to sit still. After all, although Wu Jun's golden finger has been optimized, it is still full of uncertainties. You don't know what possibilities he has triggered. In the end, after analysis, you took action. Zhang Yueying began to deal with the 5th-level mutant beasts, giving humans hope. However, Zhang Yueying's actions alerted Wei Wei and Wei Wei. Weirdness triggered the virus infection in advance. In the end, countless people were infected into mutant beasts, and only a small number of people survived. And you are also the ones who survive. The people you sheltered, the children who were unaware of the outside world, were also not infected into mutated beasts. Huh? Has the future changed? Wang Ping looked at this development, feeling a little surprised in his heart. This abnormal situation is obviously the result of Wu Jun's golden finger. Otherwise, this butterfly effect would not be possible. Not only them, but also some ordinary people survived. However, countless humans are still infected. What is the surprise in this? What possibilities did Wu Jun trigger? Various speculations appeared in Wang Ping's mind, and the words on the screen continued to appear. You were very surprised when you found out that you were not infected, and that the children in the shelter were not infected either. Finally, after rescuing some people and conducting analysis, you finally came to a conclusion. Humans without fear will not be infected. And the reason why you were infected in the first simulation was because all human beings were suddenly wiped out, and you unconsciously felt fear in your hearts, so you were also infected into mutated beasts. In the subsequent simulations, you were filled with fear from the beginning, and your various destructive behaviors were discovered by the mutant beasts first. Naturally, they increased their efforts to let you and all humans be infected into mutant beasts. However, you quickly thought of your current situation. Before this, you also felt fear in your hearts, but you were not infected into mutant beasts. This is probably because of Wu Jun. Wu Jun, I have made you immune to this weird ability. After you came to this conclusion, you all tried to use your own power. The results are gratifying. Because none of you have been infected into mutated beasts, you will not be affected if you use your power on a large scale, and there is no sign of infection. This will surprise you to the extreme. In other words, your lives are finally not in danger, and you can hunt mutant beasts. When you were about to take action, the strange thing was that you discovered the fact that Zhang Yueying would not be infected by you. It was frightened and wanted to escape from this world. However, it soon discovered that there were other humans surviving in this world, which made it very angry and chose to increase its ability output. Eventually, those children who had no fear also began to mutate into mutant beasts, but the mutation process was not that fast. Among these children, only one little girl is fine for the time being. She has an optimistic personality, is hopeful, and has no fear at all. Therefore, she is the slowest to be infected, and the virus infection rate is rising the slowest. In this regard, you have once again concluded that weirdness can enhance the ability to infect, and you also know that you must kill weirdness completely before this child turns into a mutant beast. To this end, you all took action. Holding this silver-haired little girl, you burst out with the most terrifying power, and you no longer had any hidden thoughts. For the first time, you have used such a powerful force on the earth. As you use your powerful magical power, the entire sky above the Earth's surface is shrouded in purple flames for a short time, and then falls like a meteor shower. At this moment, the Earth turns into a world of purple flames. Under your terrifying power, there is no hiding place on the entire surface. Weird. After all, you were killed by your terrifying power. All mutant beasts on the Earth were also killed. You have completed the group mission. However, although you killed Wei Wei, the virus on the Earth has not disappeared and still exists. However, it is not as powerful, but it still exists in this world. In this regard, you also sighed in your heart, seeing that the JY virus was still slowly infecting the little girl. You had no choice but to stop her. As time goes by, she will turn into a mutant beast sooner or later. However, There is nothing more that can be done except to hand her over to Zhang Yueying and let Zhang Yueying take her to survive in this world. Then you chose to return. Because of your return, this simulation ends. I finally cleared the level successfully, but the price was really high. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content, opened his eyes, breathed out lightly, and said to everyone, "Well, it's good to be able to pass the level. There's a price or something. To deal with the weird, it's normal to pay a little price." When Qin Tian heard Wang Ping say that he had successfully cleared the level, he couldn't help showing an expression of surprise and murmured, "Boys can be taught." Zhang Jun looked at Qin Tian with a look of relief like an old father's. "Boo! Fuck pan fuck," Qin Tian cursed. "Brother Wang, has my golden finger worked?" Wu Jun asked with some anticipation. "Of course it's working, and it's very effective. Without your golden finger, we would all be doomed." Wang Ping patted Wu Jun on the shoulder and said, "It's so weird, but the virus still exists, which is scary. Although it is said that the power of the virus has declined in the life simulator, its existence is also a fact. For this reason, if he uses rough methods to pass the level, there is also the possibility of being infected again. This is true for him, not to mention others. Therefore, Wu Jun's golden finger really played a key role. This is the awesome thing about rule-based cheats. The upper limit is so terrifying that it directly gives everyone a group magic immunity buff. That's good, that's good." Wu Jun scratched his hair, smiled, and nodded happily. Although he has optimized his golden finger, Wu Jun is really worried about the possibility that he is very unruly and has a negative effect, or that he has made it useless. In that case, it will have a negative effect on the people. He was really embarrassed. Next, Wang Ping didn't mean to continue talking nonsense, and directly told the content of this simulation. After Wang Ping finished talking about the simulation content, Kai Yonglong and others finally understood why Wang Ping said that Wu Jun's golden finger played a key role. Without his golden finger, the group would be free from demons. It would be equivalent to everyone having the ability of a golden finger like Zhang Yueying, which is an exaggeration. Although we don't know whether this herd immunity virus is permanent, has a duration, or can only be immune to this kind of virus, it is scary enough. After all, this is a rule-level immune virus. If you give me such a golden finger, let alone turning into a woman for only half a year, even if you turn into a woman permanently, it is not unacceptable. Zhang Jun couldn't help but mutter. "Hey," newcomer Ding Xian said he has something to say. "This pervert wishes he could become a woman." Kai Yonglong complained with strange eyes. As soon as these words came out, everyone rolled their eyes. For a time, the atmosphere became very relaxed. "Brother Wang, if possible, it would be better not to kill all human beings. After all, I cannot leave this world." At this time, Zhang Yueying hesitated and couldn't help but speak. "Don't worry, we already have a perfect strategy for this time." Wang Ping smiled and comforted. "Just kidding, for this simulation, even the strategy is revealed, and the difficulty can be said to have been directly reduced to the easy level. Have hope and let humans no longer be afraid. With the power we have shown, we can make many people not afraid, but it is still unclear how strong this effect will be. After all, even that optimistic little girl can't escape the fate of infection." Zhang Jun frowned and said, "Otherwise, just use the big array to delete all the memories of mankind," Qin Tian suggested. "Although this result is a little better than killing them, it's not much better." Chun Yao frowned and said, "I have an idea." Wang Ping rubbed his chin and looked at the list of rewards for the paid simulation. This blue talent, Light of Hope, has some effect on improving morale. However, Wang Ping originally thought that this talent was just that, not of much use, but now it seems that is not the case. This talent can produce astonishing results in an idealistic worldview, such as Ultraman. Even if it is placed in this world, it may have a huge effect and make all mankind have hope and no longer fear. After all, this talent can even affect many powerful monks, let alone ordinary people. Therefore, as long as he appears as a savior and maximizes the role of this blue talent, all mankind may be able to avoid the fate of becoming mutant beasts. In addition, it may be able to cleanse the human souls of this world. Just give it a try. Wang Ping thought silently in his heart. Then, he finally made a choice among these rewards. System I choose. The blue talent, light of hope, and the enlightened king-level magical power evoking the sky. As Wang Ping made his choice, many insights came to his mind. This made Wang Ping close his eyes and begin to absorb these insights seriously. Seeing Wang Ping suddenly closing his eyes and sitting down to practice, the others looked at each other, but had no intention of disturbing him, and began to set up formations to prevent anyone from discovering the abnormality here. In the blink of an eye, more than half a month has passed. While others were a little anxious, Wang Ping finally absorbed the insights and completely controlled the king-level magical power he had learned space devouring. The king-level magical power, devouring the sky, is a king-level magical power he created by combining space, the way of the 5 elements, the way of illusion, and the way of swordsmanship. It is much more powerful than ordinary king-level magical powers. There are too many insights, whether it is supernatural powers or the prototype of a domain, and it takes time to absorb them. And the time required will be longer and longer in the future. This is not suitable for receiving such rewards during the mission. Prone to accidents, Wang Ping thought silently in his heart. Then, Wang Ping didn't think much. After gathering his thoughts, he opened his eyes. As Wang Ping opened his eyes, everyone looked over. After waiting for more than half a month, they were a little nervous. After all, weirdness will detonate viruses in the future. If it is delayed until that time, although they can still complete the group mission, all mankind will eventually be doomed. Although they don't care about the lives of those scum, if they can save the lives of innocent people, they will still choose to save them. In the simulation, they are ruthless, hypnotizing themselves, but if possible, they don't want to brainwash themselves into ruthless killing machines. That's it. I'll know if this method works if I continue to use my ability once. Wang Ping nodded to everyone and said, "Phew, great." Seeing Wang Ping say this, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Kai Yonglong looked at Wang Ping thoughtfully, guessing that Wang Ping must have refreshed a certain talent through the life simulator, or acquired some secret method. Next, Wang Ping didn't say anything more and continued to use the free simulation. Ding, the life simulator starts, and the free simulation begins. The system's voice sounded again, a familiar screen appeared, and text also appeared. On the first day, you launched an operation, controlled the upper echelons of mankind, and began to preach the doctrine that gods will come to the world to save mankind. With the spread, all human beings have learned about these teachings, and human beings have different reactions. After popularizing the fact that the gods are about to come to the world, you took action. With a global live broadcast, you arrived on time, showed your brilliance like a god, and killed a 5th-level mutant beast in a savior-like manner, shocking all mankind. At this moment, all mankind believes that gods really exist and have truly come to the world to save mankind. For this reason, the vast majority of human beings who were originally in despair became fanatical about it and became your believers, with hope emerging in their hearts. And this also triggered the effect of the blue talent, light of hope, doubling the hope in his heart, filling him with light and no longer having the slightest fear. And when all this happened, Wei also realized that something was wrong and began to burst out with power, intending to infect all mankind. However, the vast majority of human beings have hope and no longer have fear. Therefore, the infectivity of the virus was greatly weakened in their bodies without much change. There are only some dark-hearted beings who do not believe in God and have no hope, so they are still infected and become mutated beasts. However, these people were quickly eliminated by the troops, mutant children, Qin Yao and others who had been prepared in various places. Under such circumstances, Wei Wei was completely frightened and wanted to escape from this world. Although in theory, he needs to wipe out all human beings before he can escape from this world. But if he chooses to pay some price, he can be forced to leave this world. It's just that the cost is high, and it takes some time to escape, and the noise is also big. In the end, he chose to make a desperate move and forcefully left this world. A huge pillar of pitch-black light appeared in this world, breaking through the world barrier. This huge movement was naturally noticed by you. You rushed over quickly. When Wei was about to escape, you made a decisive move and directly used the king-level magical power, devouring the sky, to forcefully penetrate the dark beam of light and blast it away. The weirdness in it was completely revealed. In this regard, you have completed the group mission, and you have chosen to return. Because of your return, this simulation ends. Looking at the simulation content on the screen, the corners of Wang Ping's mouth raised slightly, and he finally showed a satisfied smile. This is the correct way to clear customs. Of course, all of this is based on the fact that his life simulator can simulate the future, and Wu Jun's golden finger triggers possibilities that are beneficial to them. Without them, this group mission would basically be deadlocked and difficult to complete. There are not enough other group members in the chat group to give away. It can only be said that weirdness is weird. The difficulty of conquering it is far higher than that of the reincarnators and those monsters in the abyss. There is no way. The level of the weird ability is too high, and it is impossible to guard against it. Wang Ping couldn't help but sigh. Brother Wang, how's it going? Seeing Wang Ping showing a satisfied smile and sighing again, Qin Tian and others couldn't wait to ask. In response to this, Wang Ping smiled and directly told all the contents of the simulation. For a moment, everyone showed expressions of joy. This wave can be described as a perfect pass. Moreover, it also allowed Wei to clean up a wave of scum by the way, which was really perfect. Then let's start taking action now. We can't delay it any longer. Kai Yonglong took a breath and said seriously. Hearing this, everyone looked at each other and nodded seriously. Next, everyone went their separate ways and began to act according to the plan in the simulation content. The strategy plan can be executed perfectly in the simulator, let alone Wang Ping and others now. The plan was perfect. Manipulate high-level human beings and promote the savior theory of the coming of gods. Then live broadcast to kill the 5th-level mutant beast. In doing so, it has successfully given hope to most human beings. In the end, Wei Wei panicked just like in the simulated future. After spending time and paying the price, he chose to leave forcefully. Appeared. Wang Ping looked at the black light pillar that shattered the space and sneered. Without a life simulator, he didn't even know Wei Wei had such a trick. Now that I know it, it will be easier to deal with weirdness in the future. As Wang Ping's thoughts surged, spatial fluctuations appeared around him. His entire body disappeared, and he appeared at an extremely fast speed where the black light pillar was. Then, Wang Ping directly summoned the quasi-king level natal sword fetus in his body, the Fantasy Sky Sword. The violent magic power was instilled into the sword body of the Fantasy Sky Sword by Wang Ping, and the sword body was also covered with a layer of purple flame, causing it to make a loud sword sound. Supernatural power evoked the sky. Wang Ping shouted coldly, slashed out with his sword, and the dazzling purple flame sword energy burst out, twisted under the influence of space, and turned into an elusive whirlpool. It can even make people have strange hallucinations, as if the space has been completely destroyed. It burns and devours. This feeling is very strange. Wei in the dark beam looked at Wang Ping's terrifying attack, his face full of despair and speechless. He never expected that Wang Ping could be immune to his ability, and would not be instantly infected into a monster even if he used his power. It also made all human beings hopeful and no longer afraid, greatly reducing the speed of infection. The next moment, Wang Ping's attack exploded the dark beam of light, cutting the weirdness inside into nothingness, and completely died. At this point, the dark beam of light gradually became shallower and finally disappeared. The Earth's space is gradually returning to normal. However, the various artistic conceptions and magical powers high in the sky linger for a long time. If Wang Ping left it alone, this power could last for thousands of years, making this area a forbidden area for humans and even affecting the Earth's magnetic field and ecology. In response to this, Wang Ping planned to be a good person to the end and erase this power. Although the remnants of his magical power, if placed in the purple spirit realm, can definitely become a place of opportunity, which can help many geniuses to understand the artistic conception and even the power of magical powers. In fact, it is an opportunity and helpful for many nirvana monks in the purple spirit realm. But for this ordinary earth, it is a disaster. Next, after Wang Ping took back his natal sword, the fantasy sky sword, his figure moved and disappeared. Only the remaining humans were still in shock, and it was difficult to recover for a long time. However, what is certain is that all mankind will become even more enthusiastic about Wang Ping and recognize him as the true God, the only true God in the world. Brother Wang, we received a notification that the mission was completed. After Wang Ping came back, Qin Tian and others said excitedly. And the rewards for this group mission are really generous. Even a fool like me got a reward of 500,000 group points. I am also 500,000, Kai Yonglong said. Me too, Chun Yao and Zhang Jun said. I am 1 million, Zhang Yueying said blankly. Wu Jun and I are not the target of the mission, so the point reward for the group mission is divided by you. In other words, the total group point reward for this group mission is 3 million. Wang Ping's eyes flickered and he spoke. I have to say, this is weird, quite difficult to deal with, and worth the price. Of course, the previous weirdness was also difficult to deal with, but too many rewards were hacked by Alpha. Brother Wang, I'll give you all my millions of group points. After all, without you, we wouldn't be able to complete the group mission. Not to mention, you lent me such a powerful power. Zhang Yueying expressed her stance first. After listening to Zhang Yueying's words, Qin Tian and others also reacted. Without Wang Ping spending money to come to this world to support them, they would not even be able to complete the group mission, and they would all have to answer here. Therefore, they should also give the group points to Wang Ping. Distribute the group points according to the contribution value. You have also contributed some efforts, and Wu Jun's golden finger also played a huge role. Zhang Yueying, as for the matter of me lending you my power, that is a separate matter. You would just pay me back if you earn group points. Wang Ping didn't mean to accept everything, so he spoke. Okay. Zhang Yueying nodded. Kai Yonglong and others looked at each other and sighed in their hearts. Brother Wang is Brother Wang. It is fair and just. Next, after discussion, Wang Ping received a dividend of 1.8 million group points. Wu Jun is a share of the 600,000 group points. Zhang Yueying received a dividend of 200,000 group points for her role in the simulation. As for Chun Yao, Kai Yonglong, Zhang Jun, and Qin Tian, because they were basically paddling, they only received the participation award of 100,000 group points. Of course, they risked their lives to participate in the mission, which is a deserved reward. Although they were all unlucky enough to be randomly selected by the system, there are still rules. Originally, the participation award was 200,000, but now it is only 100,000, which is much less. This is also the result of their own request. Okay, the group mission is completed, and it's time for us to go back. Remember, when you leave, clean your body and don't bring the virus to other worlds. Wang Ping looked at everyone and reminded. Although, unless it is a weird ability, the chat group has the hidden function of automatically cleaning the human body of viruses from another world, but you still need to pay attention to whether there are special items contaminated with viruses. We naturally know this. Zhang Jun nodded. This virus is so terrifying. If it were brought to other worlds, it would be a disaster, especially since there is already a zombie virus in the world he lives in. If there is a weirdly created JY virus, some kind of abnormal creature will be mixed into it. Just thinking about it makes people's scalp numb. Then, I'll leave first. Wang Ping nodded, did not say anything more, and chose to return. As for the problem that viruses still exist in this world, and that ordinary people will still slowly increase the virus infection rate over time, he doesn't care at all. Not to mention, it's useless even if you care. In short, I believe that the wisdom of future generations will be enough, and I believe that a great scientist will appear to solve this problem. When Wang Ping returned to his own world, he received 2 red envelopes again. One was issued by Wu Jun, and the other was issued by Zhang Yueying. Wu Jun returned his 200,000 group points. As for Zhang Yueying, she also paid the debt. However, Zhang Yueying also knew that 200,000 group points were not enough to pay for the light pearl, so she said she would continue to repay the money in the future. Wang Ping didn't care about this either. The ensuing chat group was very lively, and JY's weirdness aroused heated discussions, making the group members lament his abnormality. Wang Ping just glanced at the chat group and had no intention of participating in the discussion. Ding, congratulations on getting an extra 1,000,000 group points reward share. At this time, the chat group page popped up again, and the system sound also sounded again. This made Wang Ping smile slightly and nodded with satisfaction. The extra bonus is great. This wave directly earned him 2.8 million group points. Nowadays, the distance to reach tens of millions of group points is getting closer and closer. All it takes is one more weird group mission to reach tens of millions of group points, and then a 10% discount shopping card can be used to purchase a cheat optimizer. By then, I don't know what kind of changes the life simulator will have. Of course, if possible, it's better not to come to weird. Although weird has high returns, it is also high risk. Even if I have a life simulator, my life will be in danger. Wang Ping shook his head again, thinking in his heart. Anyway, you can also get group points for ordinary group tasks, so you just add up. Not to mention, he can also get a share when other group members complete tasks. Even if there is no new strange group mission, he will just be slower to achieve the achievement of accumulating tens of millions of group points. Next, let's continue the simulation. No one knows what dangers we will encounter next time. The best way is to improve our strength as soon as possible. Next, after Wang Ping closed the chat group page, he called up the life simulator. System, I want to conduct a paid simulation. Ding, 30 kilograms of low-grade yuan liquid has been consumed. The payment is successful. The life simulator is started, and the talents are being refreshed. The system's voice rang. Ding, the talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the green talent, aloof style. Green talent, cold style. With this talent, the host will become very cold, giving people a feeling that they deserve a beating. But in contrast, the host's combat effectiveness will be improved to a certain extent, and its behavior will become very pretentious. Well, this green talent has something. Wang Ping's eyes were a little strange, and he commented silently. Ding, the talent is loaded successfully, and the life simulation begins. At this time, the system's voice sounded again. The familiar screen appeared, and text also appeared. On the first day, you chose to go to the Heavenly Sword Holy Land and act according to the development in your memory. After joining the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, you were accepted as a disciple by Emperor Kong Tianzuan, and you kept a low profile to the extreme. It's just that the prototype of the 3 realms you showed when you consulted Kong Tian Huangzuan, coupled with the self-created king-level magical power, was too much for Kong Tian Huangzuan. Half-step to the realm of life and death. Understanding the prototype of the domain, plus self-created king-level supernatural powers, it is so outrageous that even emperors like Kong Tianhuang are stunned, and some doubt whether you are the second life of an old monster. However, he can see that your soul and body are one, and you are not taking over your body. In this regard, he can only lament that you are too evil. No one can match you throughout the ages. Even those who have ascended to the divine realm were far inferior to you when they were young. Perhaps there will be no existence beyond you in the future. Next, you continue to practice in a low-key manner, gain various enlightenments, comprehend the 3 emperor-level techniques and magical powers of Kantian Holy Land, learn from their mysteries, and practice like crazy. In the blink of an eye, it's time for the Blazing Fire Secret Realm to begin. Although you still haven't been able to take a step further and comprehend the real realm, you have also gained a lot, and you are confident that you will be able to comprehend the real realm in a few hundred years. After the Blazing Fire Secret Realm is opened, you kill everyone and continue to squat to seize the inheritance of the Blazing Fire Emperor. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of years have passed, and you have successfully understood the realm of swords and achieved achievements that many king-level experts have not achieved. However, the realm is divided into the realm of small achievements, the realm of great achievements, and the realm of perfection. There is a huge gap between fields at different levels. For this reason, you plan to continue your enlightenment and take one step further. However, you also know very well that the purple spirit world is going to be in trouble, and you are starting to think about your retreat. Soon after, the two realms bordered, and the purple spirit realm and the blood demon realm started a war. You continued to keep a low profile. This time, you once again told the story about the 9 nether demon Emperor Chu Shao in advance, so that Xian Turtle would be protected from the persecution of the 9 nether demon Emperor Chu Shao. After the Xianbing Emperor was born and had a decisive battle with the quasi-god of the blood demon realm, the Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan personally guarded the Xiangui and used quasi-god methods to strengthen the seal to prevent the 9 nether demon Emperor from making sneak attacks. In this regard, 9 nether demon Emperor Chu Shao can only secretly hate himself. He doesn't know why his actions are always predicted in advance, resulting in his failure. Nowadays, Ji Bingyan, the quasi-god level Xianbing Emperor, is personally guarding him. He is undoubtedly unable to kill the Xiangui and release the demonized Emperor of Sin by relying on his own words alone. In the end, the 9 nether demon Emperor could only continue to lie dormant, planning to wait for the opportunity. He has no idea of cooperating with the quasi-god of the blood demon realm now. The blood demon is not a good person, and it is also very dangerous to cooperate with him when his strength is not equal. As a cautious time traveler who has survived until now, he does not like to take risks. Next, the two worlds continue to fight, accumulating strength and waiting for the decisive battle in the future. During this period, you also participated in the war, began to seek death, and sought to improve your strength with crazy energy, setting off a war between the geniuses of the two worlds. However, this time, in order to prevent you from being sneak attacked by the quasi-emperor of the blood demon realm, you specifically sought help from the Black Ice Emperor, Bing Yan, and received a ray of protection from her incarnation. In addition, your master Kong Tianhuang, knowing clearly that the high-end combat power of the purple spirit realm is insufficient, has also turned down important responsibilities and personally protected you. Whether it is Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan or the emperors of the purple spirit realm, they all value you very much and think that you are a key figure in the war between the two realms. You may be able to lead the purple spirit like the protagonist of the era 10,000 years ago. The spiritual world leads to victory. Therefore, they naturally don't want anything to happen to you. It's just that even with so many backup options, you still don't think you can be safe. After all, these backup moves can only be made when the opponent has an old monster to take action. If you pursue extreme breakthroughs, if you fail and fall, no one can help you. In the following experience, you experienced various dangers, including life and death crises. Emperor Kantian couldn't help but want to take action many times, but he suppressed them all. In the end, the blue talent, Light of Hope, played a big role. You broke through yourself at the limit and successfully upgraded your cultivation to the level of nirvana. It can be said that your cultivation progress has really shocked many old monsters. Less than 1,200 years old, he reached the Dzogchen state of nirvana, which was already a record-breaking achievement. According to the records of the purple spirit realm, the person who practiced the fastest did not achieve such a level of cultivation until he was 1,500 years old. And you directly advanced the record by 300 years, which is shocking to the world. However, when many old monsters think of your crazy practice method of seeking breakthroughs in the extreme death realm, they can only sigh. It would be strange if you couldn't break this record. After all, if you had acted like this, if it were other Nirvana realm powers, they would have died countless times. In fact, even if you have all kinds of trump cards, you are still almost dead. Most people can't learn this kind of practice method, and they don't dare to learn it. Next, when you were about to skip the quasi-king level and start breaking through to the king level, an accident happened. The quasi-god of the blood demon realm knew that dragging on like this was not an option. Your existence seriously threatens the blood demon realm. For this reason, after discussions between the quasi-gods of the blood demon realm and the emperors of the blood demon realm, an all-out war broke out under the instigation of the 9 nether demon Emperor Chu Shao. As the all-out war unfolds, the entire purple spirit world is in chaos, and you don't have the time to safely attack the king realm. After all, it is not that simple to reach the king's realm from the Dzogchen realm of nirvana. The time it takes to break through and retreat is measured in decades or even centuries. After the war broke out, you were targeted by king-level experts from the blood demon realm. You didn't have the slightest fear in this regard and confronted him coldly. In the end, you actually used your nirvana realm Dzogchen cultivation to forcefully kill this king-level expert, which shocked the experts in both realms. No matter whether it is a strong person from the purple spirit realm or a strong person from the blood demon realm, they didn't expect you to be so powerful. It was not that you used your quasi-king cultivation level to leapfrog and kill the king-level strongman, but you used your nirvana-level Dzogchen cultivation level to kill the king of the blood demon realm. Moreover, you acted very forcefully in the process of killing the king and did not suffer too much trauma. This has greatly improved the morale of the purple spirit world. However, it also makes the kings and emperors of the purple spirit realm sigh in their hearts, feeling that the time given to you is still too little. If you can practice for hundreds or even thousands of years, you may really grow up. And here in the blood demon realm, the murderous intention towards you has reached its peak, and they will attack and kill you in various ways. However, you were very careful this time and never acted alone. In addition, the emperors of the purple spirit realm have been keeping a close eye on the emperors of the blood demon realm, locating them all at a high cost to prevent them from having any possibility of attacking you. However, the emperors of the purple spirit realm can only do their best. After all, there are more powerful people in the blood demon realm than in the purple spirit realm. They do this when there is no full-scale war, which effectively eliminates the possibility of strong people attacking and killing you. But after a full-scale war, this method is much less useful. You also know this very well, and you are calm in your heart, planning to find the right opportunity to escape into the blood demon realm to practice. After all, the most dangerous place is the safest place. Regarding your idea, your master Kantian Huangzuan also greatly agrees and appreciates it. With your ability to conceal your breath, it will be difficult for the emperor to detect you unless he observes you at close range. Therefore, even if there is a quasi-emperor left behind in the blood demon realm, you can rest easy. As long as you do not perish, even if the purple spirit realm is ultimately defeated and the creatures in the purple spirit realm are enslaved by the blood demon realm, there is still hope of a comeback. When you fully grow up, you will be able to save the creatures in the purple spirit realm, and in turn occupy the blood demon realm, and come back with complete revenge. It's just that your plan is very good, but you neglected one person. To be precise, you have not been negligent, and have been wary of the 9 nether demon Emperor Chu Shao. But this all-out war was initiated by him, and he also thought of ways to cooperate safely with the blood demon realm. Therefore, he has already been sitting back and waiting. Soon, 9 nether demon Emperor Chu Shao found the right opportunity and appeared in front of you. When the 9 nether demon Emperor Chu Shao appeared, he discovered your identity as a time traveler and was very shocked and angry. He originally just cooperated with the quasi-king of the blood demon realm to kill you, but he didn't expect that you are also a time traveler, and you are probably a time traveler related to the time traveler chat group. Otherwise, you wouldn't deliberately hide Qi. This is completely to guard against him. For this reason, 9 nether demon Emperor Chu Shao has changed his mind and plans to capture you alive. In this regard, you feel heavy-hearted and activate a ray of incarnation of the Xianbing Emperor, Ji Bingyan, in order to block the 9 nether demon Emperor Chu Shao and buy you time to escape. However, even if it is a quasi-god, it is impossible for a wisp of incarnation to suppress a figure like Chu Shao, the 9 nether demon emperor. After all, he has already reached the perfection level of the imperial realm, and is not far away from becoming a quasi-god. Even the Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan, who is a quasi-god, may not be able to retain the 9 nether demon Emperor Chu Shao, who has prepared various trump cards, let alone a ray of incarnation trying to repel him. Seeing that the situation was not good, you hid directly in the blazing Emperor Tower. In response, Chu Shao, the 9 nether demon king, said coldly that he should give up your resistance and let him plant a slave mark, and he would spare your life. Otherwise, even the imperial weapon cannot stop him. It is impossible for you not to understand this. You remain silent and wait silently, hoping to wait until Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan or other emperors come to support you. Even though you know your chances are slim, you still have no intention of giving up. However, your waiting is obviously in vain, because whether it was an all-out war or the actions of the 9-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao, they were all calculated. Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan and the emperors are all blocked by strong men from the Blood Demon realm. Although they know that you are being attacked, they can only deal with the powerful enemy in front of them, and they dare not distract themselves, let alone get away. Came to protect you. Finally, you noticed that the power of the incarnation of Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan was rapidly weakening. You felt helpless, sighed, and chose to take the initiative to sit in the blazing Emperor Tower. Because of your death, this simulation ends. It's really difficult. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and smiled helplessly. This time with experience, I still took the risk to improve my cultivation, and my life was a little bigger than before. My cultivation reached the Nirvana realm, and I even jumped over the level and killed the king of the Blood Demon realm, but he still died in the end. The Purple Spirit realm, neither the quasi-goddess Bingyan nor the emperors could protect him. There was no way. There were powerful enemies outside, and there was also a terrifying big devil staring at him inside. In this situation, it was really difficult to survive. But don't give me a chance, otherwise I will definitely enslave you and destroy your entire cultivation. Wang Ping let out a breath and snorted coldly. 9-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao, the senior time traveler, is really a big scourge and must be eliminated no matter what. Alpha, if you kill this guy, will there be any group points reward? Wang Ping asked in his heart. Yes, and there are still a lot of them. Alpha's cold and ruthless voice sounded. Very good. One more reason to kill him. Wang Ping clenched his fists. At this time, Wang Ping's consciousness flashed, his vision changed, and he appeared in a strange place. From a god's perspective, he saw the battle scene between the 9-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao and the incarnation of the Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan. It has to be said that the Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan is indeed powerful. In one incarnation, she has the power to compete with the 9-Nether Demon Emperor who has reached the great perfection of the Imperial realm. However, an incarnation is an incarnation after all, and its power will decline rapidly as time goes by. It is far from being a match for a real powerful person in the Imperial realm, let alone the 9-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao, who is obviously different from ordinary people in the Imperial realm. Stronger. For this reason, he is ultimately defeated. Then, there was a scene simulating Wang Ping helplessly sitting down. Wang Ping sighed in his heart, and after taking a deep look at the cold face of the 9-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao, his vision changed and returned to the real world. Immediately afterwards, the system's beep sounded at the right time. Ding! The reward is generated successfully. The host can choose one of the following rewards. The cultivation of Dzogchen in Nirvana. Blazing Emperor Tower. Sword Domain Xiaocheng. Experience in understanding magical powers. The secret method learned. Any Imperial level skill learned in the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. Any Imperial level magical power learned in the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. The Blazing Emperor inherits the skills and magical powers. Soul Enlightening Grass. True King Blood Flower. Fuck! Wang Ping looked at the rewards for this simulation and was stunned. The Imperial weapon he dreamed of was finally refreshed in the reward list, which was great. The Blazing Emperor Tower is definitely a must-choose. As for other things, the domains and magical powers can be developed slowly in the future, but there is no need to rush. Now, my cultivation level cannot be stuck for too long. In this case, then I will, after harvesting all the benefits that can be obtained from the Blazing Fire Secret Realm, and then refreshing some of the rewards that can be obtained from the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, you can improve your cultivation. Wang Ping glanced at the reward list and thought to himself. Of course, Wang Ping actually had a more bold idea. For example, He joined other holy places and acquired all the techniques and magical powers inherited from other holy places. In this case, he has all the inheritance of the major holy places in the purple spirit world in his mind. At that time, if he can use the advantages of these inherited skills and magical powers to create his own magical powers and improve the skills, wouldn't it be possible to make his own path wider? The feasibility is very high. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, showing an expectant look. However, once you do this, you will definitely not be able to choose the cultivation option in a short period of time. In that case, if you cannot accumulate cultivation, you will be stuck in the process of the war between the two worlds. However, Wang Ping soon calmed down, feeling that this would waste too much time and simulation content, and seemed a bit unsafe. After all, if you were stuck in the half-step life and death realm for a long time, you will be in trouble when you encounter danger in the future. Moreover, it is quite troublesome for him to obtain a large amount of low-grade yuan liquid to support the simulation. It's better to improve my cultivation first. When my cultivation reaches the level of the great perfection of the Emperor, or even the quasi-god level, they probably won't refuse if I want to borrow the techniques and magical powers from major holy places. At that time, it will be a one-time absorption and refresh reward without the hassle at all. Next, Wang Ping chose the reward, and the blazing fire Emperor Tower appeared directly in his sea of consciousness, faintly exuding the aura of the Emperor. This made Wang Ping smile with satisfaction. He has got the blazing Emperor Tower. With this thing, if his cultivation level is raised to the level of Nirvana realm, he doesn't know how much power he can exert. Perhaps he can fight even those powerful kings. As an imperial weapon, the blazing Emperor Tower still has such power, and can be used as his current strongest trump card. Next, after Wang Ping studied the blazing fire Emperor Tower, he began to continue the simulation. However, in the subsequent simulations, no advanced talents were refreshed at all. Other than that, the content of the simulation is basically the same. In the end, he was plotted by the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao to die, or died unexpectedly. After all, the entire Purple Spirit Realm is in chaos. Unless he doesn't join the Holy Land and finds a place to live alone, he can live for hundreds of more years. But this kind of living has no meaning at all. The cultivation level cannot be improved, the Taoist heart is not firm, and in the end, it is still death. Therefore, every time Wang Ping simulated it, he gave it a try, but the results were miserable. I've almost finished all the rewards I should have. It's time for me to conduct the final simulation and get the cultivation rewards. Wang Ping's eyes flashed, and he thought to himself. During so many simulations, he had received all the inherited skills, magical powers, and secret techniques of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, as well as the inherited skills and magical powers of the Blazing Fire Emperor. In addition, he also brushed out the Soul Enlightenment Grass and chose to receive it. As for the final true King Blood Flower, it hasn't been spawned yet. Although this thing was a pity, Wang Ping didn't particularly care. After all, although this thing is very precious, it is only something formed after the death of a king. And once his cultivation reaches the great perfection of nirvana, with his configuration, he can leapfrog and kill the king. At that time, if he wanted resources of this level, he could get them in a little time. For this reason, there is nothing to regret. In addition, because the realms and magical powers can be understood at any time in the future and are not limited to power, so he has no choice for the time being and plans to wait until later. System, I want to conduct a paid simulation. Wang Ping's eyes flickered as he looked at the last few low-grade yuan liquids and performed the last simulation. Ding! Consume 30 kilograms of low-grade yuan liquid, start the life simulator, and refresh your talents. The system's voice rang. Ding, the talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the green talent. Stick Wizard. Green talent, Stick Wizard. The host will gain good talents and stick skills. Is this an ordinary talent again? It seems like my luck has really run out. Wang Ping looked at this refreshed talent and shook his head in disappointment. He was originally thinking that there were no powerful talents in various simulations some time ago, so it was time to bottom out and a red talent would appear in the last wave of simulations. But now it seems that he was overthinking it. Forget it, my main purpose is to refresh the cultivation rewards. Talents and other things are secondary. Wang Ping could only comfort himself in this way. Ding, the talent is loaded successfully and the life simulation begins. It was at this moment that the system's voice sounded again. A familiar screen appeared, and text also appeared. On the first day, you chose to go to the heavenly sword Holy Land. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of years have passed, and you have been keeping a low profile to the extreme without showing off at all. The secret realm of blazing fire is opened. This time, you didn't even choose to enter it, which made your Master Kong Tianhuang very helpless. For this reason, without your participation, Yichen shined brilliantly, finally got the opportunity that should have been his, and began to show off his demeanor as a child of destiny. In this regard, you still keep a low profile. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of years have passed, and the blood demon realm has invaded. You still have no idea of joining the war, leaving Yi Chun to steal the spotlight. When you successfully comprehended the realm of the sword, the realm of the 5 elements, and the realm of space, Yi Chun made a fight with the Demon King's parents and son, and the battle went crazy. The two of them ended up in a tie, and regarded each other as their old enemy. Subsequently, the quasi-god war broke out. After it ended, the two sides continued to engage in ordinary war. You still don't care about this and choose to keep a low profile. However, because your cultivation has reached the realm of nirvana, you also know very well that continuing to do so will be very detrimental to your cultivation. Therefore, you have found your master Kantian Huangzuan and want to apply to enter the forbidden area of Taichu Holy Land, the first holy land in the purple spirit world, to train yourself. Your master Kantian Huangzuan is very surprised and a little hesitant about your request, because the forbidden areas of the Taichu Holy Land, the first holy land in the purple spirit realm, are not open to the public. In addition, it is also extremely dangerous, much more dangerous than the war outside. If you are not careful, you will fall into it. It's just that your master Kantian Huangzuan couldn't defeat you in the end. So he chose to take you to the Holy Land of Taichu with a shameless face, hoping that Holy Land of Taichu would let you enter the forbidden area for trial. In the Holy Land of Taichu, you showed your true strength, which shocked the Emperor of the Holy Land of Taichu. I didn't expect that you are the strongest hidden evildoer, and your strength is far superior to Yi Chun and the quasi-god parent. In this regard, the Emperor of Taichu Holy Land is very confused about whether to let you enter the Holy Land. In the end, he considered that the current situation is not good and requires monsters like you to grow up quickly, so he opened the forbidden area to you. However, he warns you that even the Taichu Holy Land has not figured out the origin of the Forbidden Land in the past tens of thousands of years. It is very strange and dangerous, and you will die if you are not careful. If it goes deep, even the Emperor will still fall into it. You have already inquired about the Taichu Forbidden Land, and you still chose to enter it without any fear. Upon seeing this, the Emperor of Taichu Holy Land did not persuade you anymore. He just told you some things and then let you in. When you enter the Taichu Forbidden Land, you will find that the entire space is filled with light black mist. This mist burns your body and mana, invades your soul, and makes you miserable. You have already prepared for this, intending to carry out the most perfect nirvana in it, risking death and resurrecting it. To do this, you gradually move towards the depths. While you are risking your life to hone yourself, some big things are also happening in the outside world. Yi Chun found an opportunity again, and this opportunity is also the inheritance of the Emperor. However, this inheritance is more powerful than the inheritance of the Blazing Fire Emperor. That was the mysterious emperor who had the cultivation of the great perfection of the imperial realm 10,000 years ago, controlled the number 1 strange fire, the ancient blue dragon flame, and single-handedly fought against the 2 powerful experts of the great perfection of the imperial realm in the blood demon realm. After entering the place of inheritance, Yi Chun finally learned the true name of this mysterious emperor, who was called the Tsang Yin Emperor by the outside world. His name was Qi Tsang. Qi Tsang? Qi Clan? When Wang Ping saw the simulation content, he showed a shocked expression. The blood curse of the Red Clan is very terrifying. Even with his current cultivation level, recalling the feeling at the beginning still makes his heart palpitate. This shows that the curse is not something that he can solve at all. In the life simulator, there may be no description, but even if one simulates Wang Ping's ability and background, there is still no way. This shows that the origin of his curse is much more terrifying than he imagined. Now he finally found some clues. Thousands of years ago, the mysterious and powerful Dzogchen monk of the Imperial Realm was actually named Qi. Although it may be a coincidence if Qi Tsang, who is called the Tsangyin Emperor, is really the ancestor of the Qi clan, then the origin of the Qi clan is a bit surprising, as he is also a descendant of the Emperor. There are so many extraordinary people on this little black turtle, it's really hard to know what to say. Wang Ping had a subtle expression and sighed. Bai Hong, the descendant of the guilty emperor. Yi Chun, the son of luck. The Red Clan also had an extraordinary life experience, and maybe descendants of the Tsangyin emperor. Wang Pingdu suspected that Xia Yuan could dig up some extraordinary background by following his life experience. This is very possible. After all, many of the followers or related persons of the Judgment Emperor fled to the back of the black turtle. No, that's not right. Wang Ping frowned again, sensing something was wrong. According to the information he knew, Tsangyin Emperor suddenly joined the battlefield 10,000 years ago. Before that, there was no news about this figure in the entire Purple Spirit world. After the battle, Tsangyin Emperor did not fall. Although he was not completely intact, the injuries he received were not serious enough to cause him to fall. If the Tsangyin Emperor Qi Tsang is really the ancestor of the Red Clan, why would the Red Clan be cursed? What kind of existence can curse the bloodline of an imperial-level Dzogchen master? In addition, what is the reason why the Red Clan has not been born? Also, what is the reason for the sudden disappearance of the Red Clan? All sorts of unusual things flashed through Wang Ping's mind, and an inexplicable chill came over him, as if he had touched some shocking secret. And this secret is one that even the Emperor is not qualified to have access to. If Senior Tsangyin Emperor Qi Tsang is really the ancestor of the Red Clan, then I have to suspect that the Red Clan may be related to the upper world. After Wang Ping was silent, he could only make such a guess. Only the terrifying powers in the upper world can plant such a curse. If we continue to speculate, the Red Clan come from the upper realm, so why are they in the lower realm? Could it be that they are avoiding something? In addition, is the destruction of the Purple Spirit realm in the future related to the Red Clan? No, that's not right. The time doesn't match. Wang Ping frowned again and shook his head to reject his guess. There is a possibility that the Red Clan will be forced to take refuge in the lower world. In the future, when the Purple Spirit realm is destroyed, it should have little to do with the Red Clan, because the Red Tribe has long since disappeared. Hey, we have clues, but there are more and more mysteries. Wang Ping was in a rather delicate mood and could only sigh. Next time you simulate, try to find the inheritance place of Tsangyin Emperor and see if you can get more clues. Wang Ping thought silently in his heart and continued to stare at the screen. You have tempered yourself in the forbidden area of the holy land of Taichu and have experienced life and death several times. However, you had hope in your heart and did not give up your belief in living. In the end, you resisted and successfully practiced to the level of nirvana. But, although your cultivation has reached the level of nirvana and Dzogchen, you still have no idea of going out. You want to take this a step further and become a king before leaving. For this reason, you chose to go deeper into the forbidden area. However, it was this decision that put you in great danger. Because the light black mist suddenly became thicker, swallowing you up instantly and turning you into nothingness. Because of the resurrection talisman, you were resurrected. After you were resurrected, you immediately called out the blazing Emperor Tower and hid in it, feeling extremely frightened. This weird mist has the effect of sharpening the spirit, but if it is too strong, it will be very scary. However, this area should obviously be considered a relatively safe area, but the fog just now suddenly became much thicker, which was completely abnormal. In this regard, you can only sigh. A forbidden area is a forbidden area and cannot be judged by common sense. Even in the safe zone marked by Taichu Holy Land, which has studied the forbidden area for so many years, abnormal situations may occur. Next, when you plan to use the power of the Blazing Emperor Tower to move towards the outer area, you discovered a shocking thing. The Blazing Emperor Tower was actually corroded, and the spirituality of the entire Imperial Tower was... This is an extremely rapid decline with a tendency to drop levels. This scene makes your scalp numb, and you want to run away quickly, but it's too late. The black mist directly destroys the Blazing Fire Emperor Tower and pours into it. You can only look at this strange black mist heading towards you in despair. Come shrouded. It's just that before you died, you suddenly felt that the black mist looked familiar. However, you no longer had the chance to examine it, as it was quickly shrouded in black mist and turned into nothingness. Because of your death, this simulation ends. What the hell is this? Wang Ping looked at the simulation content, and his eyelids twitched. Although, as the first Holy Land, the forbidden area of Taichu Holy Land must have great secrets, but it is too dangerous. Before we go deep into it, great terror appears in the outer area, and even the Imperial weapon cannot withstand it. No wonder the Emperor of Taichu Holy Land said that if you went deep into it, even the Emperor would fall. This forbidden area indeed has such terrifying power. But what's the reason for the familiarity at the end? This doubt flashed through Wang Ping's mind. At this time, Wang Ping's consciousness flickered, his vision changed, and he appeared in a dark space. From a god's perspective, Wang Ping saw that the simulated Wang Ping was directly turned into nothingness by the black mist that suddenly appeared. With Wang Ping's death, the much thicker black mist became lighter again, as if nothing had happened. Then, as Wang Ping was resurrected and summoned the Blazing Emperor Tower to hide in it, the black mist became thicker again, surrounding the Blazing Emperor Tower as if spiritually, and began to corrode its flame barrier, and even itself. This feeling... Wang Ping looked at the black mist and felt his scalp numb, and a cold air flowed from the soles of his feet along his spine to the Tianling Gai. This feeling was unmistakable. It was very similar to the black energy after the destruction of the purple spirit world that he had seen from God's perspective, and had a similar aura. However, this black mist is many times weaker than the remaining black energy. Could it be that the secret hidden in the forbidden land of absolute beginning is the source of the destruction of the purple spirit realm? What kind of horror exists in it? Wang Ping took a breath of air and thought about it carefully. He originally guessed that Chu Xiao, the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor, had released weirdness, which destroyed the purple spirit realm. Now it seems that the relationship with these two is not very big. The real source of disaster is likely to be deep in the forbidden land of Taichu. This is outrageous. The broken world of the purple spirit realm is really not a place for humans. Wang Ping had a toothache and couldn't help but complain. In other words, he has a life simulator so that he can mix it up. Otherwise, if another time traveler were to replace him, with his start, he might not really die. There are too many pitfalls of all kinds. Especially the large pits that have appeared continuously for more than 1,000 years are really nerve-wracking. Deadly Black Turtle Chi Machine. The senior traveler who can kill you at any time is the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao. Invasion of the Blood Demon Realm. The strangeness that was sealed. Then there is the hidden source of disaster in the Taichu Forbidden Land that destroyed the Purple Spirit Realm. Oh, if other time travelers were his starting point, they might not even be able to find the teleportation array, and they would be trapped and die on the back of the Black Turtle. Wang Ping complained crazily in his heart, feeling a little tired. Then, he had no intention of continuing to read. With a thought, he chose to return. In an instant, Wang Ping's vision returned to normal and returned to the real world. Immediately afterwards, the system's sound rang again. Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose 2 rewards from the following. The cultivation of Dzogchen in Nirvana. Green talent, Stick Wizard. The field of Xiaoqing Sword. Xiaoqing 5 Elements Field. Xiaoqing Space Field. Insights on magical powers. Insights on the exercises. This reward list is finally simple again. Wang Ping looked at the reward list, sighed, and then made his choice. System I choose: Nirvana Realm Dzogchen, Cultivation, and Xiaoqing 5 Elements Realm. Wang Ping thought for a while, and then made his choice. In the field of 5 elements, this is completely buy 1 and get 4 free. Let's decide later. As for the others, you can choose slowly later. This is very casual, so don't worry about it. As Wang Ping received the reward, he entered a wonderful state of cultivation, feeling that his cultivation level was soaring crazily with terrifying momentum. The realm of life and death. Half step to Nirvana. The first level of Nirvana. The 7th level of Nirvana. Until the state of Nirvana reaches perfection. All this was done quietly. Quietly, Wang Ping's cultivation level jumped 2 major realms and many smaller realms in succession, directly reaching the level of Nirvana and the Great Perfection. It can be said that it is exaggerated to the extreme. This is because the life simulator system helped him hide the movement. If there was any movement, the entire Black Yuan Kingdom would be shaken, and the Nirvana realm experts in the Black Yuan Kingdom would be frightened to death. The feeling of jumping to so many realms at once is really pleasurable. However, this way of upgrading has no side effects. While improving the cultivation level, it also comes with the insights of each realm. It's wonderful. Wang Ping opened his eyes and sighed. However, time is really becoming less and less valuable these days. In the past, the cultivation level was directly improved. Now it takes a lot of time to absorb the insights. More than half a month has passed in a flash. Wang Ping noticed the change of time again and felt a little sad. Before Wang Ping could calm down, another wave of realization came into his mind. That is clearly the perception of the 5 elements realm. In this regard, Wang Ping could only concentrate again and continue to absorb these insights. It can be said that the predecessors planted trees, and the descendants enjoy the shade. It was while Wang Ping was absorbing these insights that He Yuan Kingdom also discovered the anomaly in Black Light Valley. Many great powers in the Black Yuan Kingdom naturally knew that there were terrifying great powers hiding in the Black Light Valley. In fact, there was a Nirvana realm power from the Black Yuan Kingdom that penetrated deep into it, but was repelled by it. That incident shocked He Yuan Kingdom. After all, many people saw that battle and saw that the terrifying power of Black Light Valley was only half a step into Nirvana. Half a step into the Nirvana realm is a leapfrog battle with a Nirvana realm powerhouse, and repelling it is terrifying. Therefore, some people speculate that this is an old monster who has lived in his second life, and his cultivation in his first life is absolutely terrifying. The result is that no one dares to go to Black Light Valley to disturb this terrifying power, for fear of antagonizing him and bringing disaster to his own power. Today, many forces in the Black Yuan Kingdom are finally unable to sit still. Because there has been no black light phenomenon in Black Light Valley for many days, the formation in Black Light Valley does not seem to be as powerful as before. This seems to be telling everyone one thing. Something seems to have happened to the terrifying power of Black Light Valley. Considering the other party's cultivation level, appearance, and approximate age, it is normal for the other party to pass away. This is a very tempting thing for many great religions in the Black Yuan Kingdom, and even for the great masters in the Nirvana realm. After all, this powerful person in his previous life was probably a powerful being at the level of Nirvana, Dzogchen, or even a quasi-king. Will such a being leave behind any powerful inheritance once it dies? If a legacy is left behind, its value is enough to make even the Nirvana realm experts go crazy for it. Therefore, many forces in the Black Yuan Kingdom all took action upon hearing the news and began to gather outside the Black Light Valley. The powerful people in the life and death realm, who usually rarely appear in the Black Yuan Kingdom, also began to appear in groups, and the number reached dozens. As for the Nirvana realm powers, 6 of them also appeared. It can be said that except for a small number of powerful people from all the forces in the Black Yuan Kingdom who stayed at the base camp, all the powerful people who should come have come. Everyone, don't you think there are too many peoples? Above the sky, a statue stood on a golden chariot, looking down at the many monks in the sky and on the earth, and sneered. He is the ancestor of the Zhao family of the Black Yuan Kingdom. The Zhao family of the Black Yuan Kingdom is the most powerful family in the Black Yuan Kingdom. It has two Nirvana realm powerful men sitting in charge, and its power is second only to the imperial court of the Black Yuan Kingdom. As soon as these words came out, many monks all changed their expressions and suddenly felt barren. Among them, the knowledgeable people ran away without hesitation. I also feel that there are a lot of people. In my opinion, forces without Nirvana realm powers are not qualified to participate in this inheritance competition. What do you think? At this time, another Nirvana realm power spoke. Little guys, leave quickly. This is not a place where you can join in the fun. Otherwise, your life will be in danger. Another great Nirvana master spoke. He had kind eyes, giving people a very kind feeling. But his words were extremely cold. You can't say that. Everyone is qualified to compete for opportunities. It would be good to let them stay. A chubby Nirvana Almighty was drinking wine and burping. Fat monk, when did you become so kind? I'm afraid you don't want to throw stones at these little guys for directions. The Nirvana realm powerhouse of the Black Yuan Kingdom royal family also spoke. Everyone knows the style of this fake monk. He has offended several big countries and is the most cunning guy. However, this guy is very cunning, and his escape skills are amazing, so it is difficult for Nirvana masters from other countries to kill him. And this guy came to He Yuan Kingdom some time ago to cause trouble. Naturally, the two Nirvana realm powers from He Yuan Kingdom were not friendly to him. Hey monk, I have good intentions, but I am so slandered. It's really sad. Listening to the words of the Nirvana realm master of the Black Yuan Kingdom, the fat monk sighed, his face full of melancholy. Below, many cultivators heard the conversation of the Nirvana realm masters, knowing that if they continued to stay, they would be in danger, and they began to retreat one by one. Although the opportunity is tempting, it depends on whether you can take it alive. Without the cultivation of the Nirvana realm, or without the Nirvana realm master sitting here, staying here is just to die. Of course, there are also unwilling life and death realm masters who did not really leave, but watch from a distance, wanting to see if there is a chance to pick up leaks. Everyone just do it directly. Although this formation is exquisite, the Black Light Taoist has already passed away. Without his presidency, we can easily break it. At this time, the Nirvana realm master of the Zhao family spoke again. Let alone without his presidency, even if he is still alive, what can we do? If we act together, even if he has broken through to the Nirvana realm, we can still take him down. A Nirvana realm master snorted coldly. Hearing this, the other Nirvana realm masters all looked down on him. You only dared to say this after he passed away. Don't forget who was beaten by him and ran away in disgrace, which made the Nirvana realm masters lose face. If the other party really did not pass away, but broke through to the Nirvana realm, they would not be enough to kill him together. However, despite their contempt, the Nirvana realm masters present did not mean to continue talking nonsense. They showed the powerful strength of Nirvana realm cultivation one by one, and hit the formation fiercely, causing the formation covering the Black Light Valley to vibrate wildly. This also made Wang Ping's eyelids twitch slightly and frown. However, Wang Ping did not open his eyes, and continued to comprehend the Tao and feel the mystery of the five elements domain. While Wang Ping continued to comprehend the Tao, the Nirvana realm masters in the outside world increased their strength and hit the formation fiercely. As they got serious together, the formation could not hold up after all and exploded. Then, the scene in the Black Light Valley appeared in the eyes of many masters. Their spiritual consciousness found Wang Ping at the first moment. At the same time, they also found a tombstone, which was the tombstone of the white-haired old man. He really sat down and passed away. The Nirvana realm master, who was once repelled by the white-haired old man, said gloatingly. However, we seem to be a step late, and someone has already obtained his inheritance. The Nirvana realm master of the Zhao family narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ping. trying to see through Wang Ping's true and false. However, Wang Ping's cultivation was higher than his, and he even had the red talent aura cover. Not to mention the little Nirvana realm master of the Zhao family. Even if the Quasi-Emperor came, he could not see through Wang Ping's details. Because he could not see through Wang Ping's true and false, he also frowned, not knowing who Wang Ping was and what level of cultivation he was at. So what if he got the inheritance? Just let him spit it out. The monk, have a secret method that can see through other people's ages. Although I don't know what secret method this little guy practiced to hide his cultivation, so that the monk, can't see through it, but he is only in his 20s, less than 30. At this age, his cultivation is not that high. The fat monk showed a sinister smile and laughed. If nothing unexpected happens, he should be lucky enough to break into the Black Light Valley, be accepted as a disciple by the Black Light Taoist, and get his inheritance. Otherwise, he wouldn't have built a tombstone for that old guy and practiced here. So, we should consider how to divide this inheritance. When the other Nirvana realm masters heard the fat monk's words, they all moved their hearts and thought it made sense, and their eyes became hot. This little guy, although the two Nirvana realm masters of the Black Yuan Kingdom were also very tempted, they did not act rashly, but frowned, realizing that something was wrong. Since he had inherited the legacy of the Black Light Taoist, it was impossible for the Black Light Taoist not to let him leave here before he passed away, or to leave some backup plans. After all, he had lived 2 lives, and he was probably a great man of the Quasi-King in his previous life. Could such a great man not have thought that once he passed away, the Nirvana realm of the Black Yuan Kingdom would be restless? Obviously, it was unlikely. For this reason, the young man practiced calmly here. Even if the formation was broken, his face did not change. He continued to practice calmly, which seemed too weird. They had to wonder if there was any conspiracy. They had to wonder if the Black Light Taoist had set up some traps waiting for them to jump in and die. Thinking of this, the two Nirvana realm great men of the Black Yuan Kingdom royal family were very uneasy. They not only retreated, but also led other great men of the court to retreat to the rear. This puzzled the other great men, but since the ancestor asked them to retreat, they naturally did not dare to refute anything and could only do it. 2 old guys from the Black Yuan Kingdom. When did you become so timid? The opportunity is right in front of you, but you don't dare to fight for it. Seeing this, the fat monk sneered. He could naturally see some problems. However, he was skilled and brave, and he was not afraid of anything. Not to mention that the Black Light Taoist was dead. Even if he was not dead, what could he do? With his extremely powerful escape technique, the other party would not be able to stop him if he was alive. Since the 2 Taoist friends gave up this opportunity, let's share it equally. The ancestor of the Zhao family also spoke at the right time. The remaining 2 Nirvana realm masters also laughed and expressed the same attitude. It would be good to have 2 fewer competitors. Especially since these 2 competitors are still the same force and are the strongest force in the Black Yuan Kingdom. It would be even better. The 2 great Nirvana masters of the Black Yuan Kingdom royal family didn't say much. They just stared at Wang Ping, planning to take people out of here as soon as an abnormal situation occurred. At this time, the 4 Nirvana realms headed by the fat monk moved at the same time, using the power of Nirvana to grab Wang Ping, intending to capture Wang Ping alive, directly search for his soul, and obtain the inheritance of Black Light Taoist. That is, when the 4 Nirvana realm powers took action, a field suddenly unfolded, covering the entire Black Light Valley. The field appears in 5 colors. They are metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. At the moment when the domain unfolded, all the monks present were like ordinary people trapped in a quagmire, unable to move, and feeling suffocated after a little struggle. For a moment, everyone's expressions froze, showing a look of horror. This is the prototype of the domain. The fat monk finally lost his previous calmness and arrogance, and his face was full of shock, which then turned into panic. No, this is the field. Xiaocheng Field. As a fat monk who traveled the eastern wasteland and caused trouble in many places, he had naturally seen kings take action, and he had also seen some kings develop the prototypes of their domains. However, Even the prototype of the domain that the king launched was not as powerful as he felt now. In other words, this is not a prototype of the field, but a real field, a small-scale field. Moreover, it is not a single attribute field, but a 5-element field. Thinking of this, the fat monk's mind went blank. His face turned extremely pale, and there was only one thought in his mind. That's it, it's over. To be able to own the Xiaoqing domain, the person in front of you is definitely a king. And he is not an ordinary king. He actually wanted to capture a king alive and search for his soul. It was ridiculous, it was really ridiculous. The other great masters of the Nirvana realm and the realm of life and death were also not fools. They also guessed the existence of the prototype of the realm. However, when they heard the fat monk tell the truth about the realm, their brains were also blank, and they knew that they were finished. Even the two Nirvana realm powerful figures from the royal family of the Black Yuan Kingdom looked pale and regretful in their hearts. Although he had not taken action before, he had bombarded the formation together. To take action against the king would be disrespectful and would result in death. Even the Heavenly Sword Holy Land would not say much. Although the Heavenly Sword Holy Land protects all countries, if you offend a powerful person and get killed, they won't say anything. Senior, have mercy on me. We didn't know that Senior was in retreat here. The Nirvana Realm Master, who had been repelled by the Black Light Taoist, had a bitter look on his face and wanted to beg for mercy. However, just as he opened his mouth, the 5 elements realm suddenly became brighter, and the flames surged, burning him directly to ashes. He died without a complete body, and even his Nirvana power could not make him reborn in Nirvana. It can be said that it has completely fallen. Witnessing with their own eyes a Nirvana realm power that was at the same level as them was instantly burned to ashes, and the other 5 Nirvana realm powerhouses present were all frightened. As for those powerful people in the realm of life and death, and the powerful people in the Yin and Yang mirror, their whole bodies were filled with coldness and despair. Even the great masters in the Nirvana realm were crushed to death like ants, let alone them. What? The 2 Nirvana realm experts from the Black Yuan Kingdom were also speechless and sighed secretly. If they beg for mercy or die, then they can only wait silently for this senior to open his eyes and pronounce their fate. However, the 2 Nirvana ancestors remembered what the fat monk had said before. He observed through secret methods that the young man in front of him was only in his 20s. A king in his 20s? Are you kidding me? The 2 Nirvana realm powerhouses both shook their heads. This must be the fat monk's observation that was wrong. That's right, he is in the Nirvana realm, and it is obviously impossible to observe the details of the king who has understood the realm. Not to mention the 2 powerful men in the Nirvana realm of He Yuan Kingdom who thought so. Even the fat monk had some doubts about whether he had made a wrong judgment. However, these are all secondary. How to escape is the most important thing. He knew very well that if he continued to stay here, he would definitely die. Damn it, although doing this will make my thousands of years of practice unfulfilled, but as long as I can survive, it will be fine. At worst, I will take away one of my descendants and live a second life. The fat monk showed a ruthless expression and directly cast a secret technique. In an instant, his body burned directly, erupting with terrifying power, wrapping his soul in an attempt to escape from here with his soul. Want to escape? Can you escape? Wang Ping opened his eyes were cold, and his expression was cold, and he sentenced the fat monk to death. In an instant, the domain began to shrink, and the pressure became more terrifying, wrapping up the soul of the fat monk who was about to escape and crushing it directly. Make it completely fall. This scene made the remaining people completely despair. 2 Nirvana realm masters were crushed to death in succession, indicating that they had absolutely no way to escape. I can give you a chance to survive. Wang Ping glanced at the many powerful people present, and finally paused for a moment on the 2 Nirvana ancestors of the royal family of the Black Yuan Kingdom, and spoke lightly. Senior, please tell me, if it is something that this junior can do, I will definitely try my best to do it. The Nirvana ancestor of the Zhao family quickly expressed his stance. Did I let you speak? Wang Ping snorted coldly, causing cracks to appear in the body of the Nirvana ancestor of the Zhao family. He vomited blood, His face was as pale as paper, and he no longer dared to talk. He didn't have the slightest fondness for the Nirvana realm power that he had just shot. If they hadn't been valuable for exploitation, he would have killed them all long ago. Killing 2 of them before was just to scare the monkeys. "Senior, please speak." The 2 Nirvana ancestors of He Yuan Kingdom looked at each other and felt that Wang Ping was talking to them, so they couldn't help but speak cautiously. "Because you didn't take action just now, I can spare your lives. However, if you want me to put things past the past, I will provide you with a large amount of resources. Among them, middle-grade Yuan Liquid and high-grade Yuan Liquid Lord." Wang Ping spoke calmly. He just asked about the system of the life simulator. For the next simulation, only the upper and middle-grade Yuan Liquid is needed. It can be said that he directly skips the lower-grade Yuan Liquid as a consumption resource. As for high-grade Yuan Liquid, ordinary forces cannot obtain it. That is, only forces with strong men in the Nirvana realm are qualified to possess some. Since Senior needs mid to high-grade Yuan Liquid, we will naturally do our best to help Senior get it. The 2 Nirvana ancestors of the Black Yuan Kingdom complained in their hearts, but they did not dare to refute, so they could only bite the bullet and reply. High-grade Yuan Liquid is also an extremely precious resource for the Nirvana realm powerhouse, but since this Senior needs it, he can only bite the bullet and empty out his family's wealth. Otherwise, the opponent is fully capable of attacking the Imperial City to rob it. Even if the other party robbed it, they didn't dare to say anything. Not everyone can bear the king's wrath. However, the 2 Nirvana state ancestors of He Yuan Kingdom are still a little puzzled. For the king, the mid to high-grade Yuan Liquid is no longer very effective in assisting cultivation. I don't know why the king needs these things. Although they were confused, they only dared to think about it in their hearts and did not dare to ask. Wang Ping nodded and no longer looked at the 2 Nirvana ancestors from the Black Yuan Kingdom. He still has a certain fondness for the Nirvana ancestor of the Black Yuan Kingdom. Although I don't know if the Nirvana ancestor in the simulator is one of these 2. It doesn't matter. He Yuanhua is not bad at imitating Wang Ping in the life simulator, and he will not do it too well. Then, Wang Ping looked at the ancestor of the Zhao family and the remaining Nirvana realm power. "Senior, I can also take out the Yuan Liquid." The ancestor of the Zhao family looked over and said cautiously, "Let me plant the slave mark, and you will live. If you resist, you will die," Wang Ping said coldly. Listening to Wang Ping's words, the ancestor of the Zhao family was shocked, angry, and frightened. As a Nirvana power, when had he ever suffered such humiliation? If you are planted with a slave mark, you will only be enslaved by Wang Ping for the rest of your life and will be unable to resist him. In fact, even the Zhao family will become Wang Ping's vassal. The price is really too high. However, the ancestor of the Zhao family quickly calmed down his expression and fell into silence. If he falls, and if the strong men of the Zhao family present fall, then the Zhao family is also doomed. At that time, there will definitely be many jackals that will pounce on the Zhao family and bite them. The wall fell down, and everyone pushed back. This is the eternal truth in the spiritual world. The Zhao family has offended many forces and powerful people, but it is only because of the strength of the Zhao family that they dare not speak out in anger, but have to hide them carefully. "I am willing to serve Senior," the ancestor of the Zhao family said bitterly. "I am also willing to serve Senior." Another Nirvana powerhouse also had a bitter look on his face and chose to live an ignoble existence. They have been practicing endlessly. As powerful masters in the Nirvana realm, they usually stand high and enjoy the prosperity of the world. They really don't want to perish. "Since you are willing to be loyal to me, I will spare you from death." Wang Ping remained unchanged during the interview and spoke calmly. As his cultivation level increases, he will no longer be able to join the Holy Land. Since you can't join the Holy Land, you can only take other paths. It is necessary to conquer some forces and work for yourself. In addition, Wang Ping also has some ideas, which is to establish his own sect and even a Holy Land. That way, whatever you do in the future will be more convenient. Of course, Wang Ping is not in a hurry about this kind of thing. Wang Ping did not intend to act in a high-profile manner before he had the combat power of an emperor and save his life in front of the 9 Nether Demon King Chu Shao. Otherwise, exposing yourself is the same as seeking death. He needs to build up power to help him complete some trivial tasks. And he can also help him collect resources to cultivate members of the chat group and continue to improve his prestige. However, before he has the ability to save his life, doing these things will only put himself in danger. The gain outweighs the loss. Next, Wang Ping didn't say anything else, and directly used the secret method to plant slave marks in the consciousness of the ancestor of the Zhao family, another Nirvana realm master, and many monks. This is a secret method from the heavenly sword Holy Land, and even the king cannot unravel it. For this reason, Wang Ping was not worried at all that they would rebel. Witnessing all this, the ancestors of the Black Yuan Kingdom were very glad that they were not given the slave mark, but they were also very confused as to why Wang Ping was so friendly to them. Seeing the confusion of the ancestor of the Black Yuan Kingdom, Wang Ping had no intention of explaining. Instead, he very carefully asked all the monks present to swear an oath with a martial heart and never tell anyone about what happened today. In addition, Wang Ping still didn't feel relieved. He directly used secret methods to plant restrictions in their sea of consciousness, and then he felt completely at ease. Soon, Black Light Valley became silent again, and Wang Ping also went to Zhao's house, planning to stay in Zhao's house for a while. Blacklight Valley has become a place of right and wrong, and it is obvious that it cannot stay there any longer. Wang Ping is not afraid that people who come to seek opportunities will threaten him, but he is afraid that if he takes action, he will reveal too much and attract the attention of major holy places or the 9 Nether Demon sect. In that case, it will be troublesome. The harvest this time is quite good, with a total of 1,000 kilograms of mid-grade yuan liquid and 10 kilograms of high-grade yuan liquid. In addition, the compensation from the Black Yuan Kingdom has not yet arrived. When their compensation arrives, it is estimated that more Ichiban. After Wang Ping counted his harvest, he showed a satisfied smile. Although it is said that after his cultivation has reached the level of nirvana, one simulation now requires 500 kilograms of mid-grade yuan liquid or 5 kilograms of high-grade yuan liquid. The price is frighteningly expensive, and these gains can only allow him to simulate a few times, but he was content. After all, mid-grade yuan liquid is very precious, and many powerful people in the life and death realm are not qualified to possess it. As for the high-grade yuan liquid, needless to say, ordinary Nirvana realm powers can't get much of it. The Nirvana realm powers of He Yuan Kingdom are all relatively ordinary Nirvana realm powers, and their cultivation levels are not high. Among them, the ones with the highest cultivation level are at the 4th or 5th level of Nirvana realm. With this level of cultivation, it is obviously impossible to obtain too much high-grade essence liquid. Therefore, including the resources that He Yuan Kingdom has not yet sent, the resources Wang Ping has obtained can enable him to simulate 7 or 8 times, which is already a good thing. I can only say that outside the Holy Land, there are only poor people. Wang Ping couldn't help but sigh again. The Purple Spirit Realm is actually very involved, and it can also be said to be a serious monopoly. The Holy Land is aloof and dominates a region. The important resources and lifelines are basically controlled by the Holy Land. The other forces are just subsidiary forces that rely on the Holy Land for survival. Let alone drinking soup, it would be good to drink some soup dregs. Under such circumstances, it is really difficult for the outside world to find any precious resource veins. Therefore, although Wang Ping complained that these people were poor, he did not mean to dislike them. Next, let's take a look at the situation in the chat group. After all, a lot of time has passed while I absorbed the insights. After sorting out his harvest, Wang Ping opened the chat group. Then, Wang Ping discovered that there were big changes in the chat group. First of all, there are new types of group tasks in the chat group. You can now go to other unknown worlds to perform group missions, and you are no longer limited to worlds where group members have traveled. He even came into contact with other members of the heavenly forces. Those are the forces of the heavens that belong to allies. Among them, what made Wang Ping feel subtle was the existence of other chat groups. However, that chat group was a little weird. It was not a chat group with only humans like the Time Traveler chat group, but a chat group with animals cultivating immortals and becoming demons as the main members. In the process of carrying out the mission, Chen Yao formed a friendship with a panda who called himself Tuanzi. Although, whether there is a chance for the two to meet again is still a question. Because of the changes in group tasks, they are exposed to more of the world, and the strength of Chen Yao and other group members has also improved further. Among them, Chen Yao may have collected enough group points to optimize the system. Wang Ping used the authority of the acting group leader to check her strength rating and found that her strength had been improved to 8 stars, which was not unpleasant. Of course, compared with him, it is still much worse. In addition, Zhang Jun chose to spend the group points and draw the golden finger again. He was lucky this time. He drew a golden finger that made people stronger by killing people, which made his strength improve rapidly, reaching a 7-star level. It can be said that because of the existence of Zhang Jun and Chen Kong, the zombie world has gradually formed a rough civilization, and all the zombies were brutally slaughtered. According to this development, all those high-level zombies will probably become nourishment for Zhang Jun's growth. Wang Ping had no idea about this. He was just happy for Zhang Jun's growth. As for those zombies, even if wisdom is born, they are still zombies. If they die, they will die. There is nothing to regret. However, it was Su Yi who made Wang Ping unhappy and speechless. This guy's heart is indeed very dark. He obviously has a chat group live broadcast, but he still wants to take more of the share. The result of this is that apart from the people in the group who were keen to give him resources to see if they could double their resources at the beginning, no one is looking for him now. Even during the group mission, many people were not interested in partnering with him. This guy had a bad character and really felt insecure. What a bad hand with a good hand. Wang Ping was speechless and felt contempt for Su Yi from the bottom of his heart. This guy is too greedy. If he develops his business normally, he will definitely become the leader of the chat group in the future, and he can become a top powerhouse by relying on resources. As a result, he turned out to be greedy, which ruined his character and reputation. The result of this is that no one will look for him in the future. Even if he encounters a mandatory mission and is in danger, people in the group may not take the risk to save him. Once he really dies, no one will resurrect him. Goldfinger is a good Goldfinger, but it has no brains. It is really a waste. Wang Ping shook his head and gave up on this guy completely. Even if Su Yi dies, he will not resurrect him. It's just that it's a pity that Goldfinger is there. However, this golden finger is neither necessary nor irreplaceable, so it doesn't matter to him. Are we still short of 1 million group points? It seems that if I work hard for another month or two, I will be able to collect enough group points to optimize my life simulator. Wang Ping checked the amount of his group points again, and after finding that it had reached close to 9 million, he nodded with satisfaction. I'm optimizing the life simulator this time, so I don't know what kind of changes will happen. Perhaps the refresh probability of advanced talents can be increased. By then, there will really be talents above red talents. In addition, it is possible to continue to reduce resource consumption, in which case that would not be bad. Anyway, it's worth looking forward to. Next, let's simulate it first. After Wang Ping closed the chat group page, he rubbed his chin and started thinking. Although it would undoubtedly be more cost-effective to wait until the golden finger is optimized before simulating, he still felt a little worried if he didn't simulate it for a month or two to find out the future changes. After all, with such a great improvement in cultivation this time, it is impossible to go to the Holy Land again, and the only option is to take the independent route. Besides that, there was no point for him to go to the Holy Land. He had already obtained the most precious inheritance of the Holy Land. Sure enough, I still have to simulate it. Anyway, with my current strength and the various techniques and secret techniques on my body, it is actually not difficult to get the Yuan liquid. Wang Ping made a decision and planned to conduct a paid simulation. As for free simulations, I am used to the luxurious rewards of paid simulations, but I really have no feeling for free simulations. The free simulation is completely used to fill in the gaps in group tasks. If you still use free simulation today, once there is an unexpected major breakthrough during the simulation or you encounter a super opportunity, it will be really frustrating if you can't refresh the reward. System, I want to spend 500 kilograms of mid-grade Yuan liquid for a paid simulation. Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding, The consumption is successful, the life simulator is started, and the talents are being refreshed. The system's voice rang. Ding, the talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the red talent. Incarnation as a blood demon. The green talent. Business genius. Red talent. Blood demon incarnation. With this talent, you will have amazing demonic talents and become very cruel. By killing many powerful monks, you can condense the powerful blood demon body and become a blood demon clan. Green talent business wizard. With this talent, your talent in business will become extremely powerful. It seems that the luck I accumulated during this period has not been in vain. I have finally refreshed another red talent. However, this red talent seems to be the kind of magic talent with great side effects, and it is related to the blood demon. Wang Ping looked at this talent, his eyes flickering. Talents with side effects often exceed this level. I don't know how the next simulation content will change after having this talent. Perhaps, this time, he will join the side of the blood demon realm and become the so-called Ziling traitor. Wang Ping's mood was a little subtle. If the simulated Wang Ping with memory has this talent and joins the blood demon side, the purple spirit realm will be completely unplayable. Wang Ping shook his head and sighed. However, it's just a simulation. Don't worry about it. Obtaining information and resources is more important. Choose first. For the system, I choose the red talent, blood demon incarnation. Wang Ping's eyes showed bright light, and he made a choice directly. Ding, the talent is loaded successfully, and the life simulation begins. The system's voice rang again, a familiar screen appeared, and text also appeared. On the first day, you chose to practice in the Zhao family and began to secretly plan to enslave many powerful people, work for you, and use them as blood food for the future. In the blink of an eye, 80 years have passed. You have acted secretly and enslaved thousands of Nirvana realm powers, including one at the quasi-king level. Because you were very careful and did not commit crimes consecutively in the same large area, no one noticed your actions. In the blink of an eye, another 20 years have passed. You are impacting the king realm and finally break through to the king realm naturally and become a true king. It's really simple. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and smiled softly. With his current configuration, it is not surprising that he could break through to the king realm so easily. It should be said that before he became the quasi-emperor, he would have been very relaxed. Only when he attacks the imperial realm, he will probably have some trouble, and even the quasi-emperor may not be able to hold him back for long. The 100 Dynasties War has begun, and you have witnessed with your own eyes the scene of the battle between Yi Chun and Ji Bingyue. Although you wanted to enslave the two of them, you finally suppressed your thoughts and did not do so when you remembered the special nature of the two of them. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of years have passed, and the blazing fire secret realm has opened. Because your cultivation is too strong, you did not enter it, but continued to be busy with your own affairs. Now, your cultivation has reached the 4th level of the king realm, and you have understood the realm of swords and space. You are much stronger than before. In addition, the number of strong men you have secretly enslaved has become increasingly astonishing, and there are 2 king-level strong men among them. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of years have passed, and your cultivation has risen to the 7th level of the king realm, which can be regarded as entering the late king realm. At the same time, your field understanding has made new progress, and you have successfully understood the 3 major adult fields. Your strength has once again soared, and your combat power is unparalleled. However, you still keep a low profile and have not shown your great strength to the outside world. You have been waiting for the war between the 2 worlds to begin. Not long after, the purple spirit realm was invaded by the blood demon realm. You felt that the time was ripe, so you summoned the monks who had been enslaved for many years and directly devoured them and transformed them into the blood demon clan. During this process, your cultivation has skyrocketed, soaring directly to the 9th level of the king realm, and you are not far away from the great perfection of the king realm. Compared to you who have reached the 9th level of king realm cultivation, whether you are Yi Chun, the son of luck, or the quasi-god son of the blood demon realm. They all look so ridiculous. Well, although I know that Wang Jingshang's cultivation progress will be very easy, but this is too easy. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and was really surprised. In just 1,000 years, it was outrageous to jump directly from the Nirvana realm to the 9th level of the King realm. With the speed of his cultivation progress, wouldn't he really become an emperor in a short time? Once you become emperor, the world is so big that everyone can go there. It can only be said that the foundation accumulated by the previous perfect breakthroughs is really terrifying. Once you pass the special realm of life and death and nirvana, and are no longer restricted, the real speed of practice will explode. Wang Ping's eyes were bright, and he was filled with emotion. That's right, the emperor who broke into the tower and left a record was only in the realm of life and death. Then, it only took him 5,000 to 6,000 years to become the emperor. It can be seen from this that future practice does not necessarily become slower and slower. In the Nirvana realm, if you dare to fight and give it a try, you can soar directly from the first level of the Nirvana realm to the perfection of the Nirvana realm in 100 years, making your talents even more powerful and your background even more terrifying. For example, Wang Ping broke through in the forbidden area. Of course, this method is too crazy, and many people will only die suddenly in the process. And when you reach the King realm, your cultivation speed is not slow. It's like the moment when your foundation explodes. Perhaps it will only become difficult again when you reach the Emperor level, because there are too few resources in this world to help the Emperor practice. Of course, the above situation only applies to Wang Ping and the kind of kings who will become emperors in the future. The rest of the ordinary kings will probably have to work hard to slowly improve their cultivation, because their potential has been exhausted, and it is difficult to continue to improve their cultivation. Now we are at the 9th level of King Realm. I don't know what level of cultivation Wang Ping will reach in the next simulation. Wang Ping thought silently and continued to stare at the screen. With the improvement of your cultivation level, your confidence has reached the extreme. You think that you are now invincible in the King Realm, because your configuration is too luxurious. At the 9th level of King Realm cultivation, you can already perfectly utilize the power of the Blazing Emperor Tower. In addition, the power of the Purple Spirit Phantom Fire is also perfectly controlled by you. With so many methods, you have the confidence to fight even a powerful person at the Quasi-Emperor level, let alone other kings. However, although you are confident, you have no immediate plans to join the Blood Demon clan, because the Blood Demons are a very cruel race. Even though you have become a Blood Demon, your origin is unknown, and they may not accept you. Of course, you have no plans to join the Blood Demon clan now. You transformed into a Blood Demon just to become more powerful and to enter the Blood Demon world through this identity. The Purple Spirit Realm is destined to be destroyed. If you don't leave here as soon as possible, you will undoubtedly be seeking your own death. Although it is said that even if you escape to the Blood Demon realm, you may not be safe and sound, but at least the survival rate is higher than if you stay in the Purple Spirit realm. For this reason, you have no interest in the war between the two realms. When the fight between the two realms was at its most intense, you slipped into the Blood Demon realm without any danger. Your actions were not discovered by the Emperor of the Blood Demon realm, because it is impossible for the Emperor of the Blood Demon realm to stay at the passage between the two realms when the war is at its most intense. That would be a waste of combat power. After all, there is a large formation set up by the quasi-god Demon Emperor in the passage, and only the Blood Demon clan can enter and exit it. For this reason, it is enough to leave a quasi-emperor to preside over the formation. As long as a strong person from the Imperial Realm of Great Perfection does not force his way in, he can be stopped, allowing the strong person from the Blood Demon realm to react. It's really not that simple. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content, his eyes flickering. In the past, Wang Ping wanted to sneak away to the Blood Demon realm, but he couldn't even reach the King realm or even the Emperor. That is to say, this time Wang Ping has the talent of Blood Demon and can transform himself into a Blood Demon so that he can successfully escape to his lair in the Blood Demon world. After coming to the Blood Demon realm, you truly realize what the Blood Demon realm is. The Blood Demon realm, like the Purple Spirit realm, is not a special lower plane, nor is it a plane exclusive to the Blood Demon. This plane also has various races. However, with the rise of the Blood Demon, other races have all become slaves of the Blood Demon and captive blood food. Humans are also one of the ethnic groups. You don't feel the slightest bit about this, because now you are already a Blood Demon, and your character has become very cruel. You wandered around the Blood Demon realm, and while ensuring everything was safe, you attacked a descendant of the king of the quasi-god in the Blood Demon realm and suppressed him. Then, you used cruel methods to obtain some profound blood magic secrets from his mouth. Then, through these Blood Demon secrets, you start hunting in the Blood Demon world, devouring other blood demons and creatures, and strengthening yourself. However, you are not swallowing it blindly and accepting it all. You are just condensing and absorbing the most essential parts, which will not affect your own foundation. Relying on this method, in just 50 years, you have broken through to the level of King Realm Dzogchen. However, because your behavior was too arrogant, it attracted the attention of many powerful people in the Blood Demon realm, making them very angry. Although the Blood Demon is cruel and ruthless, he will still be extraordinarily united during a war between the two worlds. Especially after losing once, everyone knows the consequences of losing in the war between the two worlds. The great defeat 10,000 years ago almost shook the Blood Demon clan's dominance in the Blood Demon world. Nowadays, there are Blood Demons who did not participate in the war between the two worlds. Instead, they took advantage of the majority of the top powerhouses to participate in the war to massacre their compatriots in the Blood Demon world. It's really too hateful. For this reason, the Emperor of the Blood Demon clan who stayed in the Blood Demon realm was furious and issued a wanted order for you, intending to find you and kill you to avoid future troubles. Due to the rich rewards, the entire Blood Demon world began to become restless. Not only the strong men from the Blood Demon clan start to hunt you down, but also the kings from the vassal clan start to hunt you down. In this regard, you have nothing to worry about and start fighting guerrilla warfare against the powerful men in the Blood Demon realm. Soon, the strong men in the Blood Demon realm discovered something was wrong. Your combat power is so strong that even the strong men in the Late King realm cannot make a single move in front of you. Under such circumstances, if I meet you, let alone kill you, I will become your blood food. For a time, many strong men did not dare to chase you anymore. No matter how generous the reward was, they still had to take it with their lives. This made the Emperor of the Blood Demon realm even more furious. The current Blood Demon world is left to him to guard. If he can't catch even a little mouse and kill it, and let it make a mess in the base camp, the quasi-god will definitely not let him off lightly when he comes back. For this reason, the Emperor of the Blood Demon realm, along with several quasi-emperors, began to hunt you down personally, intending to kill you completely. In the face of such pursuit, you are still fearless and do not confront them head-on. During the period of hiding, you found the right opportunity to put a quasi-emperor into the Blazing Emperor Tower and use the Blazing Emperor Tower and many means to fight against it. In the end, although you failed to kill it successfully, you sealed it in the Imperial Tower and slowly refined it. Good guy. This simulation of Wang Ping is so cruel. Wang Ping was really surprised when he looked at the simulation content. Not only has his cultivation soared to the level of King Realm Dzogchen, but he has also been killing people in the Blood Demon realm. Now he has even sealed a quasi-emperor in the Blood Demon realm in order to refine it. Unknowingly, the simulated Wang Ping has reached such a level. Even in the two realms, he is a truly super strong person, second only to those emperors and the two quasi-gods. However, the ability to seal the quasi-emperor this time mainly relies on the imperial weapon of the Blazing Emperor Tower. Otherwise, it is probably difficult to do this. Although the simulated Wang Ping is powerful, has powerful talents, and has many methods, but there is no simple person who can practice to the quasi-emperor level. Wang Ping shook his head again and sighed. Perhaps by simulating Wang Ping's configuration, he can achieve enlightenment for another 1,000 years, advance his realm further, reach a perfect level, and create more powerful techniques and magical powers, so that he can defeat the Quasi-Emperor by leapfrogging through his own abilities. However, it is impossible for Wang Ping to do such a thing now. Although the three major realms of achievement are considered very powerful at the king level, they are nothing at the Quasi-Emperor level. Quasi-Emperor, who has not understood the existence of the realm of Deshang and even the realm of perfection. In addition, they have also created powerful techniques and magical powers, and the secret techniques they practice are equally powerful. They are not beings that can be easily defeated by leapfrogging. Facing the Quasi-Emperor, Wang Ping's biggest advantage now is the purple Spirit Phantom Fire and Blazing Fire Emperor Tower. The rest of the attribute panel cannot take advantage. This time, the Blood Demon realm has been turned upside down. However, the time when the purple spirit realm will be destroyed is not far away, and there should be a result. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, looking at the screen, thinking silently. After you successfully sealed the Quasi-Emperor of the Blood Demon realm, the Blood Demon realm was shocked. It is no small matter for a Quasi-Emperor to disappear out of thin air. Even if a Quasi-God returns, he must be alarmed. For this reason, many monks in the Blood Demon realm are frightened, and even other Quasi-Emperors are timid and dare not act alone anymore. The Emperor guarding the Blood Demon realm was also shocked and angry. He knew that this matter was no longer something he could solve. If he continues to delay and let you grow up or make a bigger noise, the punishment he will receive will be more severe. In response, he chose to report it. Following the report of the king of the Blood Demon realm, the emperors and quasi-gods of the Purple Spirit realm, who were currently fighting in the Purple Spirit realm, were shocked. They did not expect that something like this would happen during the war between the two worlds, and there was turmoil in the base camp. However, the quasi-god of the Blood Demon realm is not angry, but is interested in you. Because you can seal the quasi-emperor with your king-level Dzogchen cultivation, it means that your talent and combat power have reached an astonishing level. For the quasi-gods of the Blood Demon realm, you are undoubtedly an extremely outstanding talent. If you are nurtured and allowed to grow up, you may be able to change the stalemate between the two worlds. In the final analysis, the battle between the two worlds is still about the battle between the top powerhouses. As for the quasi-gods of the Blood Demon realm, there is no confidence in defeating the new quasi-god Ji Bingyan, the Xianbing Emperor of the Purple Spirit realm. What the other party had done at the quasi-emperor level made him quite afraid, and he was very worried that the other party would use such a forbidden secret method to kill both of them again. At that time, if he is lucky enough to defeat the other party, his condition will definitely not be much better. If the other party uses this forbidden secret method before death, it will be a situation where they both perish, which is something he cannot accept. That's why he kept putting it off and had no intention of truly fighting to the death with the Purple Spirit realm. However, if you can grow to the level of the great perfection of the Imperial realm, it will be easy to handle. At that time, through the forbidden secret method of the Blood Demon realm, the 5 powerful Emperor-level Dzogchen monks in the Blood Demon realm can be temporarily combined together, allowing them to exert power that threatens the quasi-god level in a short period of time. Although it only exerted the power to threaten the quasi-god in a short period of time, it was still powerful enough. With such combat power, it is possible to kill all the other strong men in the Purple Spirit realm, and then deal with the Xianbing Emperor Bingyan together. In a 2-on-1 situation, kill her without being dragged to death by her. The probability is very high. However, the quasi-god cannot leave the frontal battlefield. Once he leaves, Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan will definitely kill all the top experts in the Blood Demon world. For this reason, the quasi-god of the Blood Demon realm issued an order to have a Blood Demon with the perfect Emperor realm return to the Blood Demon realm to recruit you. As a Blood Demon with a perfect Imperial state left the battlefield, the pressure on the Purple Spirit realm was much lighter. They were very surprised and confused, and they didn't understand why the strong Blood Demon left. With the return of this Blood Demon who has attained the perfection of the Emperor realm, he has easily found your location. because he has innate clairvoyance and can see through some secrets and find your location easily. For this reason, not long after he returned to the blood demon realm, you were captured alive by him. After he caught you, he was very surprised to discover your identity as an outsider. However, compared to the hostility and distrust of people outside the realm in the purple spirit realm, the blood demon had no prejudice and was only slightly surprised. You were very surprised by this and gave up resistance. In fact, you can't resist. The gap between the two sides is really too big. There is one big realm, but many smaller realms. Resistance is nothing but self-disgrace. In the end, you were brought to the quasi-god of the blood demon realm by him. The quasi-god of the blood demon realm is also surprised by your identity as an outsider, but he has no hostile thoughts. Instead, he gives you two choices: become his disciple or die. In this regard, you did not hesitate to choose to become the direct disciple of the blood demon quasi-god, thus saving your own life. In this regard, the blood demon quasi-god is very satisfied with your knowledge. After leaving a powerful restriction on you to prevent you from defecting, he began to teach you how to practice and teach you the powerful blood demon secrets and magical powers. In this regard, you accept everything as ordered and start practicing powerful blood demon techniques, secret techniques, and magical powers. This is a method created by the quasi-god, which is more powerful than the emperor-level techniques and magical powers. The natural clairvoyance is a problem. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and frowned slightly. No wonder the blood demon could always find him easily in so many previous simulations. Unexpectedly, there was such a natural magical power and secret method that made the hiding methods of many powerful people in the purple spirit world useless. Sure enough, if you don't become a blood demon, going to the blood demon world will mean giving up your life. Even if he became a blood demon, if the blood demon world was not hostile to people outside the realm, and if he showed amazing talents and gained the attention of the quasi-god blood demon, he would probably die. The cultivation of quasi-gods. If there is enough time, it is not impossible for the cultivation level to soar directly to the level of the imperial realm of great perfection within 1,000 years. Unfortunately, there is not enough time. Wang Ping sighed again and continued to stare at the screen. Next, you receive key training from the quasi-god blood demon. The blood demon clan has a treasure land known as the Yuan Demon Blood Pool. This is when the blood demons of the past are about to die or are about to sit down, and they will integrate all their essence and blood into this blood pool. In addition, the strong men of the tribes they enslave will also be captured from time to time to accumulate the power of the blood pool. Ads by Pub Future. If a gifted blood demon genius is born, he can use this blood pool to quickly improve his cultivation. This is one of the reasons why the Emperor Realm powerhouses from the Blood Demon clan continue to appear. As long as your talent is strong enough, you can quickly improve your cultivation. However, this method of improvement also has a disadvantage. That is, the combat power of a blood demon who has achieved the Emperor's realm will be worse than that of an emperor who cultivates by himself. This is one of the reasons why the Emperor of the Purple Spirit Realm is stronger than the Emperor of the Blood Demon Realm. And you were thrown into the Yuan Demon Blood Pool, absorbing the power in it and improving your cultivation. In this regard, you don't dare to be too arrogant and start to retreat. In the blink of an eye, 50 years have passed. Only 50 years have passed, and your cultivation has made great progress, rising to the quasi-emperor level, directly saving hundreds of years of time. However, you also know very well that whether you can survive in the future has little to do with you, because it will be difficult for you to break through to the emperor level in the next short period of time. Because to break through to the imperial realm, one needs to condense the emperor's dharma. Dharma, that is the sublimation of the realm and a symbol of the emperor. The time left for you is too short. Even if your talent is already at the pinnacle of the two worlds, and only a few people can compare with you, you can't achieve it in a short period of time. Comprehension of the realm of perfection, let alone the dharma of the emperor. So, you can only wait and wait for the ending. If the blood demon realm is not destroyed and the purple spirit realm alone is destroyed, then all the top experts in both realms will die. When the time comes, the blood demon realm will become your back garden, and you will grow along the way and become the true master of the blood demon realm. Although there are still 1 or 2 emperors left in the blood demon realm, they're just ordinary emperors. You are confident that you can easily defeat them after becoming an emperor. It's just that you can't wait for that day after all, because you saw that the black mist has also spread into the blood demon realm, exuding an extremely dangerous atmosphere. In the end, you sighed and were eventually destroyed and died along with the blood demon realm. Although there is a resurrection talisman, it is useless. You died twice in a row and fell completely. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Is it the Yuan demon blood pool in the blood demon realm? I have discovered another place of opportunity that defies the heavens. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and muttered. Other than that, the blood demon realm really didn't escape the disaster. It's not as expected. Wang Ping really couldn't understand what the black mist in the holy land of Taichu was and why it was so terrifying. It was outrageous to directly destroy 2 worlds. Can such a terrifying thing really be born in the lower world? Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he began to think. There is a limit to the lower realm, and it is impossible to give birth to something terrifying that can destroy itself. In other words, this thing is likely to come from outside the territory. It even comes from the upper world. The more Wang Ping thought about it, the more likely he felt it was possible. Since it comes from the upper world, perhaps it is also an opportunity beyond imagination. Wang Ping continued to make speculations, feeling a little excited. If one could find out the truth about the black mist and get hold of this possible great opportunity, then one would probably be invincible in the lower world. However, if you want to understand the truth about the black mist, you must at least have cultivated in the imperial realm. It should be said that according to the Emperor of Taichu Holy Land, the imperial realm is not safe, and there is a risk of falling if you go deep into the forbidden area. With that in mind, it's impossible to get in by imitating Wang Ping's character. Wang Ping thought with some pity. That is, when Wang Ping was thinking, his consciousness flashed, his vision changed, and he appeared in a strange place. Here is a blood-colored world, and in the blood-colored world, there is a blood-black pool. The energy in it is thick to an astonishing level. The deeper you go, the more terrifying it becomes. It can be said that this is the holy land of practice that countless monks dream of. Unfortunately, this is the most important treasure land for blood demons. Only talented blood demons can enter it and practice with the approval of the quasi-god, and they must possess the secret method of blood demons. Otherwise, they will not be able to absorb energy at all and will become possessed instead. I really don't know if I can use this pool of energy to support simulated consumption. Wang Ping had a clear mind and suddenly thought of this incident. It was at this time that Wang Ping saw the arrival of the black mist from his perspective, and the cold-looking simulated Wang Ping sighed, with a look of reluctance on his face. Finally, he vaguely glanced around, seeming to be looking for something. This feeling was very strange. But Wang Ping was keenly aware of the abnormality of the imitation Wang Ping, and he felt an inexplicable, uneasy feeling in his heart. Then, after watching the scene of the blood demon realm being destroyed, Wang Ping withdrew and his vision returned to reality. Just now, it was not an illusion. Wang Ping frowned, trusting his own judgment. Simulating Wang Ping, he seemed to be secretly searching for something. At this time, what would he be looking for? He's looking for me. Wang Ping was shocked, and such a shocking guess suddenly appeared in his mind. Simulating Wang Ping is aware of the existence of his body. For simulation Wang Ping, every simulation is equivalent to another timeline. He is similar to an incarnation separated from the subject. Under such circumstances, the normal simulated Wang Ping would be fine, and there would be a high probability that he would not have any evil intentions. And what about those abnormal simulated Wang Pings? The simulated Wang Ping this time is a blood demon with a cruel and selfish personality. Will he be willing to die? Impossible things. Not to mention, The simulated Wang Ping also had the 9 Nether Demon Emperor plotting the ontology matter through the loophole mechanism of the life simulator. Wouldn't he have such thoughts? Compared to the 9 Nether Demon Emperor, his incarnation is easier to ignore and easier to plan. In other words, if he planned on himself, had backup in all aspects, and integrated part of his soul into the weapon and turned it into a weapon spirit like the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao, it would really be possible. May succeed. With his current quasi-emperor cultivation level, if he plans to achieve the Dzogchen realm of nirvana, the success rate is really high. Thinking of this, Wang Ping suddenly felt chills all over his body. Damn it, forget about being plotted by the damn senior time traveler, Chu Shao, the 9 Nether Demon Emperor. Is it possible that he will still have to worry about being plotted by the imitated Wang Ping and having his body taken away from him in the future? It is also him who simulates Wang Ping. In theory, if some souls and other things are left in the reward, it is really possible to perfectly seize his body. Even if he can't seize the body, it is possible to trick his body to death once. Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose one of the following rewards. The Quasi-Emperor Cultivation. The secret method of blood magic. Blood magic technique. Blood demon magical power. The natal weapon, king weapon. Red talent incarnation of the blood demon. 3 major areas of success. Wang Ping looked at these reward options with an uncertain look on his face, not knowing how to choose. Alpha, do you think my previous speculation is reasonable? Wang Ping took a deep breath and asked in his heart. There is a possibility. In all the worlds, there are not a few things where one's body is taken away by one's own incarnation and clone. Although your situation is special, but you know how to operate it, it is not easy to do this kind of thing. It's hard to calculate. Alpha said coldly and ruthlessly. If I didn't find it, would you remind me? Wang Ping was silent for a moment and then asked. No. Alpha said coldly and ruthlessly. You are really heartless. Shouldn't you say yes at this time and then try to gain my favors? Wang Ping complained speechlessly. Then he was silent for a moment and said, Hey Alpha, if I can't solve it later, I will probably have to trouble you again. Of course, if I can solve the problem, you don't need to take action. Okay. Alpha's cold and ruthless voice sounded. System I choose. Wang Ping was silent for a moment, then directly summoned the blazing fire Emperor Tower and the purple spirit phantom fire. After being fully prepared, he made his choice. As Wang Ping made his choice, a bloody long sword exuding a terrifying edge appeared out of thin air in the blazing Emperor Tower. That, surprisingly, was a simulation of Wang Ping's natal weapon, the Fantasy Sky Sword. However, compared to Wang Ping's Fantasy Sky Sword, this sword is undoubtedly more powerful and full of bloody, evil energy, which makes people feel frightened. As the blood-colored Fantasy Sword appeared, Wang Ping discovered something was wrong. His expression became cold, and he said calmly, Come out. Has it been discovered? As Wang Ping spoke, the blood-colored Fantasy Sky Sword trembled slightly, and an illusory figure emerged from it. Then it was clearly another Wang Ping. However, compared to the real Wang Ping, this Wang Ping had long blood-colored hair, red pupils, a gloomy aura, and the characteristic sharp ears and fangs of the Blood Demon clan. Your last action was a bit unnecessary. Wang Ping looked at the simulated Wang Ping and said calmly, I'm just trying. Every time Wang Ping dies, you come out to take a look, so I'm curious if I can find you now. Simulated Wang Ping's calm speech. The me I used to be was also the real Wang Ping. But when I couldn't summon the life simulator, I knew that I had become a poor thing exploring the path. To be honest, this made me very unhappy. Why do you have this body? You can sit back and enjoy the success, but we have to explore the path for you, practice hard, and gain all your cultivation and insights easily. The simulated Wang Ping had a terrifyingly cold expression. His eyes were extremely sharp, and he snorted coldly. Wang Ping was stunned for a moment, speechless when the other self criticized him. He is indeed the guy who enjoys the benefits. The other simulated Wang Pings are indeed regarded as pathfinding stones by him subconsciously. He has even been dissatisfied many times that he cannot control the choices of simulated Wang Ping. allowing them to use their lives to find their own path. To be honest, I don't have high expectations. Even if you fail to discover my existence, you still have nearly 10 million group points. As long as you are willing to use these group points to strengthen your soul, I want to win. The possibility of abandoning you is slim. Simulation Wang Ping said coldly. However, I am not willing to die like this. Even if there is only 1% chance of success, I will try it. Unfortunately, it will fail after all. It is really sad. The simulated Wang Ping laughed at himself, chose to self-disintegrate, and disappeared. He did not want to be suppressed or killed by Wang Ping. Even if he died completely, he still wanted to retain his dignity. Wang Ping was completely silent, and his mood was extremely complicated. This is another lesson for him. Not only does he need to be wary of those powerful people, but also the other Wang Ping, after the life simulation begins, is also a target he needs to be wary of. Simulated Wang Ping is not a chess piece, but originated from him, but it is not completely his new life. The experiences in the life simulation are real to simulated Wang Ping, and he will also experience various things. Grow into a real, strong man. Grow into the old monster he used to call him. However, those previous simulations of Wang Ping did not stick to trivial matters and did not choose to trick him. Hey, the memory really needs to be deleted. Wang Ping sighed deeply and muttered to himself. Because he had been wary of the nine-nethered demon emperor Chu Shao and had the aura to shield him, and because he had become powerful enough in order to facilitate subsequent development, he did not hint that he had deleted his memory after the simulation started. As a result, I really learned a lesson this time, or it was a lesson from myself. However, with this kind of memory, once the simulation starts, the simulated Wang Ping will know that he is already the simulated Wang Ping, and he may not necessarily continue to choose to delete the memory. Wang Ping smiled bitterly again, unable to calm down. In the end, he was silent for a while and did not choose to continue the simulation. If this problem is not solved perfectly, the hidden dangers are too great. Ding! It has been detected that a time traveler appears in the Beast Control world, where group member Wuyueming, 79, is located. The group mission is released to eliminate the time traveler. Ding warning. This mission is extremely difficult. It is recommended that the acting group leader Wang Ping selects powerful group members to participate in this mission. At this time, a notification sound from the chat group system suddenly rang, making Wang Ping come back to his senses. Is the group mission coming? Wang Ping's eyes brightened. He is still short of optimizing the golden finger with just a few group points. Perhaps, after completing this group mission, accumulating enough group points, and optimizing the life simulator, the previous hidden dangers can be perfectly solved. Otherwise, relying solely on himself, as his cultivation becomes stronger, the hidden dangers will become bigger and bigger, and he will be unable to control them. However, is there really a senior traveler in Wuyueming's world? It's really surprising. Immediately, Wang Ping remembered the content of the group mission and narrowed his eyes. When the original chat group was destroyed, there were many time traveler group members, and the lives and deaths of these group members were unknown. At the same time, these group members are all dangerous guys, and they are cancers that Alpha needs to get rid of. Therefore, the group points distributed in this group mission are probably not rewards given by the world consciousness of this world, but Alpha's personal behavior. Alpha, how many group points are you going to use as a reward this time? If it's less, I won't take the risk and fight with him. Wang Ping asked in the bottom of his heart, as if he was afraid of the rabbit. 10 million group points, you share them? Alpha's cold voice sounded. Listening to Alpha's words, Wang Ping looked surprised. Good guy, 10 million is more than he imagined. This Alpha was truly generous for once. However, this can also be seen from the side of Alpha's hatred for the former old group members and his desire to clear them all out. What is his current strength? Wang Ping asked with a frown. At least 10 stars. Alpha's cold and ruthless voice sounded. Wang Ping's eyelids jumped slightly when he heard this. 10 stars is a bit strong. No wonder Alpha gave out so many group points as a reward. It should be said that he felt that 10 million group points was a bit low. After all, a 7-star rating costs hundreds of thousands, and a 10-star rating only costs 10 million. It is unreasonable, very unreasonable. The current chat group has not accumulated many group points. 10 million is enough. Apart from that, I don't care whether you do this task or not. Anyway, if they want to completely destroy me, they will find a way to destroy you along the way. Alpha noticed Wang Ping's disgust and said coldly, "Tisk." Wang Ping clicked his tongue. "Forget it, just 10 million, that's enough." Immediately, Wang Ping opened the chat group page and chose bubbling. Wang Ping, 66, at Wu Yueming, 79. What's your situation now? Zhang Hu, 5. Let me tell you, this group mission is a bit scary. There is a special warning, and this is a warning when Brother Wang is leading the team. What kind of traveler is this? Monster. Chen Yao, 71. I'm very confused as to why the chat group targets travelers. Fang Yun, 3. The devil knows this. But it doesn't matter, as long as it is the mission target. Just kill it and that's it. Kai Yonglong peeked at the screen silently. He knew some things, but he didn't know much. He could only guess that the water was very deep. It is estimated that Brother Wang knows. After all, Brother Wang is the agent of the chat group. However, no one dared to ask more questions unless Brother Wang said anything. Wang Ping at Wu Yueming, 79. What's going on with you? Come out quickly and report that you're safe. Wang Ping's face was solemn. He noticed something unusual and felt that Wu Yueming was probably in trouble. No need for him. If nothing happened to him, I wouldn't have noticed this guy's existence. Although his method was very sophisticated, he did not show up by himself, but used other beast masters to monitor and control Wu Yueming's life, but cannot escape the perception of the chat group. Alpha's cold and ruthless voice sounded. Sure enough, something happened. Wang Ping sighed, knowing that Wu Yueming was probably going to be cold. Of course, it's okay to be cold once. Wu Yueming also bought the resurrection talisman, so he can still be resurrected once. Qin Tian, 77. Oh, Wu Yueming hasn't responded yet. Maybe something really happened. Yi Xiaofan, 75. The problem occurs in the world he is in, and there is a high probability that something has happened. Therefore, I suggest going directly. Wang Ping, 66. The opponent this time is very powerful, and it is estimated that it has reached the level of 10-star combat power. So it is recommended that members of the group who are not special types of gold fingers should not participate in the mission. Wang Shuqi, 74. 10 stars? Sigma. Wu Jun, 20. I was so scared that my melon seeds dropped to the ground. 10 stars, that's outrageous. Is this time traveler so strong? Lu Mei, 15. Since it was Brother Wang who said it, it must be right. Qin Tian, 77. I believe Brother Wang. After all, Brother Wang said in previous missions that he can become a 10-star combat power at any time if he wants. And the warnings and prompts of this chat group mission are all it shows that the enemy is at least 10 stars in combat strength. Luo Weigua, 85. What you say makes sense and cannot be refuted. Wang Ping, 66. That's it. So, I suggest that Chen Kong, Chen Si, Lin Yuanyuan, Wu Jun, and Lu Mei join me in the group mission. Chen Kong, 67. I have no problem. With Brother Wang here, I won't worry about anything happening. Chen Si, 83. Yeah, I'm not worried about anything happening. I can go too. Wu Jun, 20. Hey, if you follow Brother Wang to enjoy the hot and spicy food, you must go. Lu Mei, 15. It's not about facing weird things. There's nothing to worry about at all. Count me in. Wang Ping, 66. I'm very pleased to see everyone participating enthusiastically, so let's take part in the group task. Chen Yao, 71, a 10-star opponent. The reward this time will definitely be very generous, but it's a pity that I don't have the ability to go. Zhang Jun, 70, yes. Although we people are considered to be powerful combatants in the group, facing powerful opponents with 10-star ratings, we are no different from ants and will only be of no help. At this time, having special gold people with fingers can help. Ding Xian, 88. I'm the envy of the group. I should be the weakest in the group now. I really want to follow the big guys and enjoy the hot food. While the members in the chat group were discussing their own thoughts, Wang Ping had already activated the transmission function. In an instant, Wang Ping completely disappeared. At the same time, Wu Jun, Lu Mei, Chen Kong, and Chen Si also disappeared from their own world. In the world of beast control, in the forest, Wang Ping and 5 others suddenly appeared here. Isn't it Wu Yueming's side? It seems that Alpha has been obedient and changed this cheating mechanism. Wang Ping sensed his surroundings and complained in his heart. Brother Wang, long time no see. Lu Mei looked at Wang Ping and said softly. Now Lu Mei no longer dresses like a concubine before, but dresses very simply and naturally. Since she gained strength, she would naturally no longer be willing to be the bed partner of the emperor, a bad old man. She had already made the emperor, a bad old man, his subordinate. With the ability to charm, she wants some things to be simple. Brother and sister Chen Kong and Chen Si looked at each other and also said hello to Wang Ping. Wu Jun didn't say much. After all, it hadn't been long since the last group mission, so he had seen them before. Wu Yueming's situation is unknown, so we still have to find out the information first. Wang Ping looked at everyone, nodded, and said, this time around, he didn't even choose to pay in advance to simulate it. The previous paid simulation really made him feel a little uncomfortable. Before the Golden Finger was optimized, he did not plan to use paid simulation. Okay. Wu Jun and others nodded. Naturally, they had no objections. In response, Wang Ping let out a breath, closed his eyes, and said in his heart, System, I want to conduct a free simulation. Ding, the life simulator starts and the free simulation begins. The system's voice rang. Immediately afterwards, the familiar screen appeared, and the text also emerged. On the first day, you discussed it and launched an operation, directly locating the beast controlling capital and sneaking into it using secret methods. After you sneaked in, you found Wu Yueming's location and secretly observed his situation. While you were observing his situation, you were discovered and attacked. Multiple powerful beasts surrounded you and launched a fierce attack on you. These beasts are very powerful, and each one can rival a strong person in the realm of life and death. However, with your current strength, it is too easy to control these beasts. Even if there are space-attributed beasts among these beasts, they are still easily defeated by you. You captured a beast alive and searched its soul directly. Eventually, you discover the identity of the man behind the scenes. The other party is the vice president of the Beast Master Academy. However, such a big commotion in the Beast Mastering Capital has naturally alerted all the strong Beast Masters, and you are surrounded again. The powerful Beast Master questions your origins and purpose, and lets you be captured without mercy. You look cold, knowing that you have fallen into the other party's trap. The opponent is obviously a beast who can predict the future or has specialized perception. He is waiting for you to investigate and then force you to take action. When the time comes, no matter whether you resist or not, big problems will arise and arouse the hostility of all beast masters. It is not even impossible to directly eliminate you with the help of the Beast Master God from the Beast Master Alliance. This calculation is not very subtle, but it is very easy to use. Because the world of beast control itself is encountering various crises, and there are also outsiders appearing in various space cracks, it is not friendly to outsiders. If Wu Yueming didn't have the talent for the ring of beast control, he wouldn't have been trained. Even if he is trained, the Beast Master Alliance actually has multiple backups on him. You didn't say anything more, knowing that you couldn't explain clearly, so you chose to directly erupt with terrifying pressure to scare these people. As you erupted with terrifying pressure, all the Beast Masters were horrified to the extreme, frightened by your terrifying pressure. Because they have only experienced this kind of terrifying coercion from the powerful beasts of the god of beast control. In fact, they vaguely feel that even the god-level beast-controlling gods of the beast-controlling god are not as powerful as you. For this reason, they remained silent and had no intention of continuing. However, they have not given up their hostility towards you. It was at this time that the god of beast control appeared from the space passage and questioned your origin and purpose. You confront him and directly state your purpose, saying that you have no ill intentions, but are here to clean up the door and rescue your companions. It was the Vice Dean who was the first to attack you before. If you want to investigate, this is easy to investigate. The god of beast control looked at you deeply and chose to launch an investigation. After investigation, he found that it was indeed what you said. For this reason, he asked all beast masters to put down their hostility towards you. You are too powerful. He believes that even if he uses all the god-level beasts to deal with you, the chance of winning is less than 50%. It can be said that the price of war with you is too high. After all, humans still have terrifying foreign enemies. If something goes wrong in a fight with you, humanity will be completely ruined. Finally, you all began to sit down and talk, and at the same time, you began to search for the escaped vice president. It's a pity that all the actions of the other party are only completed by controlling the beast, and he himself has long been hidden. However, this is not a problem for the god of beast control. Because there are many kinds of beasts, there are some beasts that can temporarily predict the future, search at fixed points, or can control cause and effect. However, although the ability is great, it has various limitations. Soon, you will lock in the position of Deputy Dean. At this time, the Vice President had escaped outside the territory of humans and entered the territory of a group of god-level ferocious beasts. This made the god of beast control very angry. He completely believed your words and confirmed the fact that the Vice President was raped. Next, you plan to go to the god-level ferocious beast group to capture the Deputy Dean alive. Although the god of beast control wants to go with you, he still has to guard the human base camp. In the end, he did not choose to go with you and just sent a royal beast guide to you. In this regard, you didn't care so much and chose to go to the territory of the god-level beast. God-level ferocious beasts are a group of ferocious beasts with god-level combat power, which are existences with 10-star combat power. You have no careless thoughts about this and are always protecting Wu Jun and others. When you arrived at the territory of the god-level ferocious beasts, you were attacked. The god-level ferocious beasts have taken action against you, and all the powerful ferocious beasts from their tribe have begun to besiege you. In this regard, you have made a judgment. The power of this god-level ferocious beast is equivalent to that of a monk at the 4th level of nirvana. However, this god-level ferocious beast has an ability known as destruction, which may make his combat power rating higher. However, this is compared to ordinary nirvana monks. The methods of a powerful nirvana monk cannot be compensated by one ability. However, although you have the ability to deal with this god-level beast, you have no intention of doing so and want to lure the snake out of its hole. For this reason, although you can kill this god-level ferocious beast in seconds, you only pretend to be fighting fiercely and only gain some advantages. Seeing this, the beast masters of the beast master god couldn't help but help you fight. At the same time, he protected Wu Jun and others. The traveler in the dark looks at this scene with cold eyes, staring at you, trying to see your true identity. During this period, he wanted to sneak attack you many times, but in the end he held back, because he is not sure whether you are hiding your strength. In addition, although Wu Jun and others are weak, it is impossible for the chat group to send oil bottles to perform tasks, so they must be careful for this. The man behind the scenes, the second senior traveler, finally caught you. Wang Ping saw the simulation content and sneered in his heart. This senior time traveler is very cautious. That's right. If you weren't careful enough, you wouldn't be alive until now. However, judging by his caution, the opponent's combat power will definitely not be that strong. It can be said that compared to the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, it is far behind. Of course, he is powerful enough to become a god-level combat power in the world of beast control, and his potential is high enough. Afterwards, Wang Ping gathered his thoughts and continued to stare at the screen. Seeing that you were unable to lure the snake out of the hole, you frowned secretly, feeling that this guy seemed to be too cautious. However, you have no good solution now, and you are not sure whether the opponent is really watching here, so you can only continue to drag out the fight. Not long after, when you beat the god-level ferocious beast to death, a terrifying scene occurred. The small world behind the space crack directly collapsed. This time traveler wants to use the collapse of the small world to bury you in it, or to exile you. His idea is very good, but when he started to operate these things, you finally smiled and finally caught his tail. Then, you burst out with real power. With the power of the domain, you wrapped the people and the beast-controlling God around and forcibly broke out of the collapsed small world and space turbulence and returned to the beast-controlling world. He caught up with the opponent at a terrifying speed. This time traveler was very frightened and angry when he saw you chasing after him. Although he suspected that you might be hiding your strength, he didn't expect that your hidden strength was so terrifying. He was forced to fight with you. It has to be said that this time traveler is also a ruthless person. He completely gave up his body and used some unknown method to take away the body of a very powerful beast to grow to such a level. This beast-controlling ability is very powerful and can control time, speeding it up or slowing it down. For this reason, he is very difficult to deal with, and even you couldn't defeat him for a while. However, this is just because you're not serious about it. Soon, after you figured out that his trump card didn't seem to be very strong, you started to use your real power. The domain unfolded, directly blocking him in the domain. Even if he used his trump card to counter the domain with the power of time, he was still restricted. This made him look horrified and see the true nature of this power. Although he was a little transparent in the past, he also knew some things about the purple spirit realm where the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao was located. He also made transactions with him and exchanged some techniques. This was why he was able to seize the body of the god-level beast and grow up. The reason for this: since he knows the system of the purple spirit realm and the power of the domain, he naturally knows the same. He knew very well that if he continued to fight, there would be no way for him to survive. For this reason, he chose to surrender and wanted to surrender to you, hoping that you would let him live. In this regard, if you think about it, after all, this senior traveler is very weak and not as difficult to control as the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao. Just when you were thinking, this time traveler showed a ruthless expression and chose to self-destruct. As this time traveler self-destructed, terrifying power exploded, but it was still suppressed by your domain. Just when you were a little regretful that this guy chose to self-destruct and failed to search his soul to get some useful information, many scars suddenly appeared on your body, which surprised you. Soon, you will know the reason. It turns out that this guy also carries a beast with strange abilities. After the death of the owner, it can instill the same amount of damage suffered by the owner into the person whom the owner hates after the death. Although you are very powerful, you will still be traumatized if you silently bear such horrific self-destruction damage with your body. However, this level of harm is nothing to you. After all, your cultivation level is at the Dzogchen level of nirvana, and your recovery power is terrifying, and you can easily restore your body. In this regard, this time traveler has died. You have completed the group mission and chosen to return. Because of your return, this simulation ends. Is it a one-time pass? It seems to be smoother than I imagined. However, I have to say that the beast masters in this beast master world are still very good, especially the one who can transfer the damage to the hate object after the owner dies. The ability is very interesting. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and chuckled. This ability, combined with the resurrection talisman, is a trick. When fighting at the same level, or against someone who is stronger than you can completely use this ability to kill the opponent. Even if you are crushed by an old monster, you can still use this ability to trick the opponent. I just don't know what the upper limit of this beast controlling ability is. If the upper limit is high enough, it will be strong. If the upper limit is low, it will be a bit useless. At least, for me in the future, it will be quite useless. Wang Ping rubbed his chin and muttered in his heart, "Brother Wang, how's it going?" Seeing Wang Ping's relaxed expression after opening his eyes, Wu Jun also asked with a relaxed expression. "He is very strong, but I am stronger and can handle him easily." Wang Ping glanced at everyone and chuckled. If you participate in the mission this time, you can probably gain some group points while lying down. After hearing this, everyone was stunned for a moment. and then they came to their senses. Wang Ping's meaning is obvious. This group mission, although the chat group label was very exaggerated, with some warnings and so on. But looking at Wang Ping's attitude, it was obvious that one person could easily solve the problem without using their abilities. In other words, they followed Wang Ping and took them flying to eat the group points. However, Lu Mei, you may have a greater effect this time. Wang Ping looked at Lu Mei again and chuckled. When Lu Mei came to this world, if Lu Mei learned some beast-controlling techniques and then used the power of charm to charm some powerful beast controllers, she might not be able to take off directly. Of course, there must be limits to the beast masters in this world. It is estimated that not only do the beast masters need to be willing to surrender to you and sign a contract with you, but they also need to have a high enough level as a beast master, and they also need to practice. However, Wang Ping didn't care much about Lu Mei's gains. What Wang Ping cares about is whether he can use Lu Mei's ability to charm the beast with strange abilities of the senior traveler, and then be subdued by him. What role can I play? Lu Mei asked curiously. Immediately, Wang Ping did not hide anything and told all the contents of this simulation. This time traveler is quite sinister and very strong. But unfortunately, he is still far behind in terms of strength. Wu Jun sighed with emotion. It's impossible for him to grow to this level alone without being strong. It's a pity that he met a big loser like Brother Wang. Chen Kong also smiled. Brother, you can't speak so vulgarly. Chen Si whispered. What a big dick. Brother Wang is obviously very powerful in his own right. Chen Kong rolled his eyes. This is really true. The younger sister cannot stay in the right place. Then let's take action first. Complete the group mission early and go back early. Wang Ping smiled and said. He can't wait to complete the group tasks and then optimize the life simulator. As for the beast controlling in this beast controlling world, he was quite interested in it some time ago. However, now that he has discovered that the god-level beasts in this world are at the nirvana level of combat power, he is no longer interested. Although this level of combat power is powerful, for Wang Ping today, it can no longer keep up with his pace. Unless it was a god-level beast with weird abilities, he really wasn't too interested. Of course, grabbing points can help hide yourself and find other people's beasts, which is also good. However, the level cannot be low. If it is low, it will not have much effect, and it is very likely to be noticed and reversely targeted. Let's take action. Brother Wang, you can do it alone. We seem to be dragging our feet in the past. Wu Jun said helplessly. Don't think so. There may be a butterfly effect, and you may be able to help. Wang Ping patted Wu Jun on the shoulder and said. Wu Jun scratched his hair and muttered, I hope so. No, it's better not to have any butterfly effect. After all, it's too dangerous. Everyone smiled knowingly and thought this was the best. Then, without saying anything else, Wang Ping led everyone directly to the beast-controlling capital. The location where Alpha teleported was very close to the beast control capital, so Wang Ping and others found it easily, without any effort. Then, they saw various scenes of beasts flying in the air. I have to say, it is spectacular. Of course, this is the case for other group members, and for Wang Ping, this scene is nothing. Next, Wang Ping led everyone to find Wu Yueming easily. As usual in the simulation, Wang Ping was discovered directly. To be precise, Wang Ping was discovered on purpose this time. In an instant, 5 various beasts launched a fierce attack on Wang Ping and others. This sudden beast-controlling attack alarmed the beast-controlling masters in the entire beast-controlling capital, and countless people watched this scene in shock. In this regard, Wang Ping did not hold back, killing 4 of the beasts in an instant and capturing 1 alive. This powerful power made many beast masters look shocked. After all, the strength of a beast master lies in the beast master. Although their bodies will be strengthened to a certain extent due to the contract signed with the beast master, they will have extraordinary power. However, that little power is too small compared to Wang Ping. The taming beast, which was second only to the god-level taming beast, was crushed by 1 hand or something. It was really too scary. All the beast masters had an idea in their hearts. Wang Ping is definitely not a beast master. Maybe he is a ferocious beast in human skin. All the powerful beast masters released their powerful beasts at the same time, stepping on the backs of the beasts to surround Wang Ping and others. For a time, the sky and the earth were filled with all kinds of powerful beasts, which opened the eyes of countless people. Surrounded by so many powerful beasts, Wu Jun and others did not panic at all. Instead, they looked at these handsome or cute beasts with curiosity, wishing to conquer one. After all, as a young person, who doesn't have the dream of being a Pokemon master? Do you really want to be my enemy? Wang Ping held one of the beast masters belonging to the vice president of the Beast Master Academy with one hand, causing it to struggle painfully. At the same time, he said these words coldly to the beast masters present. The moment he finished speaking, a terrifying coercion suddenly burst out, sweeping across the entire beast-controlling city. The beast-controlling capital, which was built with special materials and reinforced with powerful beast controllers, shook crazily, and the sky was distorted. The beast masters and their powerful beast masters also showed horrified expressions and started to tremble. Because this is the power that only God-level beasts can have. All those below the divine level are ants. Facing the God-level ferocious beast, even if they go together, they will only end up being killed instantly. There is no second possibility, which naturally makes them fear from the bottom of their hearts. For outsiders, you have gone too far. At this time, a cold voice sounded. Then, the space rippled, and a voice came out from the space channel. He has a tall and straight figure, and although his face is ordinary, he has a calm and authoritative temperament. He was, surprisingly, the God-level beast master who almost caught Wang Ping when he returned. Is it too much? I don't think so. After all, I came to this world just to visit my companions, but your beasts attacked us indiscriminately. At the same time, I also found that my companions had been mentally, if you control it, your life will be in danger at any time. Wang Ping looked at this God-level beast master, the supreme commander of the alliance, and said calmly. As soon as these words came out, all the powerful beast masters present were stunned and thought of one person. That is Wu Yueming. Wu Yueming's existence is not a secret to the top brass of the Beast Tamer Alliance. However, although they monitored Wu Yueming and arranged many measures, they had no intention of harming him. After all, this person is the one valued by the Supreme Commander. No one dares to mess around. For this reason, Wang Ping's words were a bit subtle. Is there still such a thing? The God-level Beastmaster frowned. You will know if this is the case after your investigation. However, if you want to fight me, you can also try it, Wang Ping said calmly. After the God-level Beastmaster took a deep look at Wang Ping, he said to the other Beastmasters, all of you, please step back. In an instant, all the other Beastmasters took back their Beastmasters and retreated, as if nothing had happened. Next, the God-level Beastmaster investigated the truth, just as what happened in the simulation, and invited Wang Ping and others to his residence to discuss the matter. At the same time, in the territory of the God-level ferocious beast, a 2-meter-tall beast that was somewhat similar to a golden monkey was lying on a stone, eating an apple leisurely. Did you fail? However, this is a normal thing. After all, it is impossible for that guy Alpha to send some weaklings to deal with me. However, if you think of me as prey, you are totally wrong. Who is the prey is particularly unclear. The golden monkey took another bite of the apple, and his expression turned grim. Brother Dao, when can you come? The golden monkey brought up a chat page and said, You know, it's very troublesome to sneak into this world without being noticed by Alpha and world consciousness. So, it will take some time. That's it. The golden monkey nodded and said, Then I'll wait for a while before taking action. Anyway, the fish have already taken the bait, and the next step is how to kill them. You are too hasty and can easily get into trouble. Don't act haphazardly before I come. A cold voice sounded, reminding the golden monkey. Hey, Brother Dao, you don't believe me too much. I tested them just now, and the strongest one only has that little fighting power which is not as strong as mine. The golden monkey said carelessly. Of course, I'm not a reckless person. I just want to trick them. The best thing is to trick them to death directly. Even if I trick them to death, I have the ability to escape. Not to mention, Brother Dao, can't you come at any time? Just want to avoid being noticed. It's the same thing if you suddenly show up and catch them off guard when a big battle comes. Although Alpha is stupid, he will definitely learn his lesson. Don't underestimate our juniors too much. That's it. If you die by yourself, don't blame me for not reminding you. The cold voice sounded again, and then the chat page disappeared. Well, the golden monkey scratched his hair, not knowing what to say. Forget it. Why am I a weakling in the chat group? I can only listen to my elder brother. The golden monkey sighed and gave up the idea of taking the reward for himself. At the beginning, after the big boss in the group destroyed Alpha by cooperating with other heavenly forces, the big boss also gained the origin of some chat groups. Then, the big boss cooperated with other heavenly forces again, created a new chat group, and gathered their group members together again. Although the new chat group is also full of intrigues, and the chat group only has the most basic time travel function, it is at least much better than the dark chat group in the Alpha period. After all, that chat group was completely using them as cannon fodder. The benefits are pitiful, and they are forced to perform a mission with a narrow escape from death. It is simply disgusting. At that time, although he had only participated in 2 group missions, he was on the line of life and death each time. He still vividly remembers the tragic situation of the newcomers who participated in the group missions at the same time as him. Every time he thought of something from the past, he felt chills in his heart and couldn't help but have nightmares. Especially one experience of dealing with something strange became a nightmare in his heart. Alpha, the origin of the chat group is gone, right? If the chat group is destroyed again, can you still reorganize it? The golden monkey pulled his thoughts back and smiled coldly. Although it is said that without the internal response, Alpha cannot be so easy to locate and destroy. Even if an existence that is too powerful appears, he will definitely notice it. However, slowly eradicating Alpha's wings and preventing her from collecting the origin of the world was enough to make her drink a pot. Without cultivating a powerful time traveler, she would not be able to threaten old members like herself. Even if possible, I would like to bring all these lovely juniors to our side. The golden monkey licked his lips and laughed sinisterly. Of course, he also knew that this was impossible. Alpha, who has gone through so many things, even if he is a pig, should learn to behave and not give new group members a chance to betray him. However, it is still possible to use words to shake the will of these new group members and make them doubt and distrust Alpha. After all, how can such a black-hearted Alpha have the support of the people? With just a few provocations, he can plant a thorn and plant a seed in the hearts of these new group members. Then, just wait for the thorn to pierce the heart or take root and sprout. If you think so, you can deliberately let go of a cute junior. The golden monkey laughed sinisterly again. Wang Ping has already completed discussions with the Supreme Commander of the Beastmaster Alliance. Then, this God-level Beastmaster also mobilized the relevant Beastmasters, used his abilities to locate the location of the escaped Deputy Dean, and sent a Beastmaster to lead the way for Wang Ping. In fact, it's okay not to have to lead the way, because God-level ferocious beasts are very rare, and if you want to find them, you can find them by yourself. However, when he was about to go to the territory where the God-level ferocious beast destroyed the dragon beast, Wang Ping suddenly felt some uneasiness in his heart. Practitioners' intuition is keen, especially when they reach Wang Ping's level of cultivation. This sudden feeling of uneasiness is not necessarily an illusion. After all, when he saw the simulated Wang Ping in the death replay, he felt uneasy in his heart, and then he became vigilant. It turns out there was indeed a problem in the end. This made Wang Ping stop and frown. "Brother Wang, what's wrong with you?" Seeing Wang Ping stop his movements, Lu Mei asked with some confusion. "I'll check the situation again." Wang Ping took a deep breath, suppressed the anxiety in his heart, and spoke. As soon as these words came out, everyone was a little surprised. After all, it had never happened before that Wang Ping wasted his ability even after he had already cleared the level perfectly. However, no one said anything more. They all chose to believe Wang Ping and waited silently. As for the Supreme Commander, the God-level Beast Master, he glanced at Wang Ping and others, very surprised, not knowing what these people were doing. Wang Ping ignored other people's thoughts and said in his heart, "System, I want to conduct a free simulation. Soon, the simulation begins. However, the results are exactly the same as before, without any changes." This made Wang Ping very puzzled. He believes in simulators very much. Although today's life simulators also have some loopholes, they have not made any mistakes in simulating the future. But what's going on with this uneasy feeling? Wang Ping couldn't calm down and chose to simulate again, wasting a simulation opportunity. However, the result is still exactly the same, without any change. This made Wang Ping open his eyes and frown. "Brother Wang, what happened?" Wu Jun couldn't help but send a message to Wang Ping. "It's nothing. There may be some abnormal situations this time, so we must be careful." Wang Ping showed no expression and started to send a message to Wu Jun. Abnormal situation?" Wu Jun was slightly stunned, not knowing why. Wang Ping said nothing, but looked at the God-level Beast Master, the Supreme Commander of the Alliance. "Mr. Commander, could you please come with us? Maybe we need your help." Wang Ping thought for a moment and said, "In a life simulator, the Supreme Commander of the Alliance is still trustworthy. To do this, you can pull it over. Although the opponent's combat power is not as good as his, it should be said that it is far inferior to him. Even if his 3 eternal God-level beasts are together, to Wang Ping, they're just beings that can be killed instantly. However, at this time, if we can pull over an extra high-end combat force, we still have to pull it over. This is an internal problem for you time travelers, and it has nothing to do with me. It can be said that my willingness to help you is still the most benevolent thing." The God-level Beast Master stared at Wang Ping and said meaningfully, "I will give you cultivation methods and some cultivation resources from other worlds." Wang Ping spoke calmly. Although he can say that if the time traveler is not solved, your world will be in trouble, but Wang Ping does not want to have too many arguments and waste too much time. Since the other party wants benefits, then give them benefits. A quick decision is the way to go. The sooner he can deal with this senior traveler, the more at ease he will feel. "Ha! Since Mr. Wang Ping said so, then of course I have to help." The God-level Beast Master smiled and said enthusiastically. He was still very interested in Wang Ping's power. The most helpless thing for a Beast Master is his weak body. If he can obtain the method of strengthening himself from other worlds, there will be no weakness. In fact, these techniques may even be used to control beasts, creating a new era of beast control systems. Next, Wang Ping and others had no intention of wasting any more time and quickly rushed to the territory of the God-level ferocious beast, the Destruction Dragon Beast. Then, the next development is not particularly different from Wang Ping's simulation. However, under the command of Wang Ping, the God-level Beast Master chose to hide and did not show up. "Haha, you are so naive when you want to trick me." The golden monkey glanced at the space where the eye-level Beast Master was and taunted. These senior travelers are very good at concealing aura and searching for enemies. After all, if these 2 basic abilities are not good enough, the probability of death is too high. Of course, the most important thing is the ability to escape. Without the ability to escape, everything is in vain. Let you continue to act. Wait until Brother Dao comes over and cooks you all together. The golden monkey smiled sadly. Wang Ping also frowned and began to think calmly about many issues. The secret methods for searching the Holy Land don't work, which is really troublesome. Logically speaking, it is impossible for a pure traveler in the world of beast control to have such a method. After all, beast control mainly relies on energy and one's own ability to fight. Maybe there are some beasts that can hide themselves. But if you're not at the God level, it won't be of much use in front of him. Even if it reaches the God level, it may not work. After all, his secret method is a powerful secret method in the Holy Land, and it is not rubbish. In addition, Wang Ping did not find any powerful beast-controlling presence in him that concealed his aura during the simulation. If there was, he would have released it long ago. In desperate situations, it would also be a good choice to use it to self-destruct or block a blow. This shows that his concealment method obviously does not come from himself, and it may not even come from this world. Alpha, please tell me quickly if these senior travelers are still in contact. Suddenly, an idea flashed in Wang Ping's mind. His pupils shrank suddenly. He thought of a certain possibility and roared in his heart. With this uneasy feeling and the unusual concealment method, the only possibility Wang Ping could think of was this. These senior time travelers are still connected, even very closely connected. Therefore, the senior traveler in the world of beast control has such a concealment method to seize this god-level beast. After all, the previous time travelers didn't have any golden fingers. They could only grow on their own. Their methods were all based on the local power obtained in various worlds. If these senior time travelers really still have contact, and the contact is close, then this is simply a huge trap. In other words, they seem to be hunters who came to hunt these senior time travelers. In fact, it's the other way around. They are each other's prey. All previous actions were just fishing, including the senior traveler in the world of beast control, who was nothing more than a bait. The other party is likely to have an extremely powerful senior traveler on the way. If this is the case, it would explain why the life simulator is unresponsive. Because the other party has not yet come to this world. Before coming into this world, the life simulator cannot simulate the future after the other person appears. Even the original Abyssal Beast had actually arrived in Zhao Sahan's world, but it had not completely broken through space and come to this world. Therefore, it can be simulated. After thinking about everything, Wang Ping was really angry and wanted to dismantle Alpha, this cheating thing. This pit is so big that it may even kill them all, even if they have the ability to resurrect. After all, those were the senior time travelers who overturned Alpha. Although it is said that in the chat group of the previous generation, the boss united with other heavenly forces and relied on the power of other heavenly forces to destroy Alpha. But who can guarantee that among these senior time travelers there is no strong person who can completely obliterate him? Have no idea? Alpha was silent for a moment and then said these 3 words. Even his tone was a bit weak, not as cold as before. Even if she was scolded by Wang Ping, she couldn't talk back. There is no way. Alpha really lacks confidence. You really are? Wang Ping's expression remained unchanged, pretending to continue the fierce battle with the Destruction Dragon Beast, but his anger soared in his heart, and he wanted to tear Alpha apart. Maybe this guy really doesn't know. However, he definitely had the intention of testing the lives of these group members. The current chat group has just started, and he hasn't fully grown up yet. It's too weird for this idiot to come up with such a task. Wouldn't it be possible to expose them all? Especially since the other party is obviously related to Chu Xiao, the 9 Nether Demon Emperor. In other words, it's okay if he doesn't use his real power. Once he uses his real power, the other party may recognize that the power he possesses comes from the fantasy world where the purple spirit world is located. Perhaps the other party would not absolutely believe that it would be the same world, but with the character of 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, he would definitely conduct a large-scale investigation in the entire purple spirit realm. Once he is found out, one can imagine how disastrous the consequences will be. This is truly a matter of life and death. Fortunately, his actions in the past were relatively low-key, and he did not show his traces blatantly. Now he has aura masking and the inherited secrets of Heavenly Sword Holy Land and Blazing Fire Emperor to hide himself and prevent others from detecting him. Unless he had the clairvoyance of the Blood Demon, who had attained a great perfection in the Imperial realm, it would be difficult to find him. Otherwise, he would probably be squatted by the other party as soon as he returned. Of course, this is not necessarily safe. After all, the 9 Nether Demon Emperor in his previous simulations had always been the 9 Nether Demon Emperor who had no contact with the heavens. Nowadays, these guys may not have much interest in each other, but they still have the potential to sway people. It can be said that his situation suddenly became too dangerous. Alpha, why are you so stupid? Wang Ping really broke his defense a bit. Not everyone can enter the fantasy world where the purple spirit realm is located. You don't have to worry about a terrifying time traveler suddenly coming and beating you to death, Alpha said silently. According to analysis, they are more likely to use the origins leaked when the chat group was destroyed to create a new chat group, regrouping the old group members of the previous generation of chat groups. This kind of chat group may also have the function of traveling through the world, is definitely much more restrictive than a real chat group. It is very unlikely to sneak in without being discovered by the top figures in the fantasy world. Wang Ping's skin twitched slightly. The possibility is very small, which means it is still possible. However, he had some speculations about rebuilding the chat group before, but now he has some confirmation. It should be said that this possibility is very high. This group of senior time travelers were really ruthless and powerful enough. They directly took advantage of the opportunity to destroy the previous generation chat group, and then started a new chat group themselves. To be honest, Wang Ping almost wanted to do this when he saw Alpha being so deceitful. Warning, you are now completely bound to me. If I die, you will die too. Alpha was startled by Wang Ping's sudden thoughts and warned him coldly. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he didn't say much. You can threaten me, and I can also threaten you. Before you do something stupid in the future, can you discuss it with me? Otherwise, if I die, you will have to be buried with me. Immediately, after Wang Ping tried to calm down his mood, he snorted coldly in his heart. Okay. After Alpha was silent, he replied, I will discuss some major events involving the future of the chat group with you. That's pretty much it. Wang Ping secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Damn, now he really understands why the chat group is being destroyed continuously. Alpha's IQ is really hard to complain about. Under such circumstances, as long as the group members have grown to a certain level, they can destroy the chat group with a little trick. Although it is not easy to say, it is definitely not extremely difficult to do such a thing. I really don't understand why the creator of the chat group created such a stupid smart program. Could it be that it's just fun? Don't scold me again, Alpha said coldly. Also, don't complain about that adult. Yes. Wang Ping sighed inwardly, too lazy to say anything more. Then, Wang Ping calmed down and didn't bother to pretend anymore. He directly used his real power and exploded with terrifying power. He directly slapped the Destruction Dragon Beast Destruction Wave. The next moment, he ducked in front of the Destruction Dragon Beast and smashed his head to pieces with one punch. It can be said that it was a direct kill, and it was killed in an extremely rough way. Wang Ping's current cultivation level is the great perfection of nirvana, but he is not only powerful in cultivation. In the simulation, he also practiced the body refining method and can fight against the strong men of the great perfection of nirvana with the power of his body. With such physical strength, it couldn't be easier to defeat a small, god-level ferocious beast in an instant. However, although Wang Ping acted lightly, Wu Jun and others were shocked. As for the god-level beast master, his eyelids were twitching wildly, feeling that he seemed to have underestimated Wang Ping's combat power. Originally, he thought that he and Wang Ping were evenly matched. Now it seems that this is not a 50-50 issue. If Wang Ping is serious, it will not be too easy to kill him. I'm afraid that Wang Ping will tear his beast apart alive if he comes with it. At most, it's just that the beast masters have various abilities, which makes it a little troublesome for Wang Ping to kill them. Of course, this was a head-on battle, and if he wanted to run away, it would be very easy to do so with his spatial beast controlling ability. At this moment, the golden monkey traveler who was hiding and observing was also frightened. He also didn't expect that Wang Ping would be so violent that he punched the Destruction Dragon Beast's head. The power displayed was too exaggerated, much stronger than him. For a moment, he was very glad that he did not seek death by plotting to kill Wang Ping. Otherwise, it would be really dangerous. However, no matter how strong you are, you will still die when Brother Dao comes. The golden monkey quickly calmed down again, with a sneer on his face. Brother Dao, the world you traveled through is a world where the practice of sword energy is the main focus. After so many years of practice, his sword energy has become terrifyingly powerful. In his opinion, if Brother Dao wanted to kill Wang Ping, it was just a matter of one knife. Brother Wang, what should we do next? Wu Jun was a little confused as to why Wang Ping suddenly killed him and did not act according to the plan at all. It seems that the other party is not here. Let's go, Wang Ping said calmly. Go? Where? Wu Jun and others were confused. Let's talk about it when we go back first, and then we can slowly find someone. Wang Ping didn't mean to talk nonsense, and left this small world with Wu Jun and others. The moment Wang Ping left this small world, he suddenly punched out, and the terrifying power poured out, directly destroying the small world. The exaggerated power made the God-level Beastmaster's eyelids twitch again, and even his God-level Beastmasters trembled. To blow up the small world with one punch is really too domineering and arrogant. Not dead? Wang Ping used his spiritual sense to sense it and frowned slightly. It seems that the other party is not observing inside, but must be peeking at them somewhere. Although Wang Ping can carry out large-scale destruction, there is no need for that. After all, this is another world, and you can't mess around. Since you want to delay, then I will wait. I want to see how strong the helper you are waiting for is. Wang Ping simply stopped looking, snorted coldly, and led everyone to close their eyes and rest in the air. Of course, Wang Ping has already contacted Alpha. As soon as he senses that the coming enemies far exceed them, he will forcibly move them away as soon as possible. Wu Jun and others were even more confused about this. Wang Ping had no way to explain these things and could only remain silent. However, Wang Ping knew very well that even if he didn't tell it now, he might not be able to keep the secret about the chat group later. As long as those senior time travelers are not stupid, they will tell the story of the destruction of the chat group. Soon after, Wang Ping seemed to sense something and suddenly looked towards the sky. The moment Wang Ping looked over, dense cracks appeared in the sky, and then it directly shattered, and a chaotic space passage appeared there. A figure wearing a black robe and a scar on his face walked out of it. The moment this black-robed figure stepped out, terrifying power burst out from his body without reservation. This pressure was extremely terrifying, causing the entire Earth to shake crazily, and there were even natural disasters such as earthquakes, volcanic eruptions, and strong winds. For a time, the entire Earth, whether it was humans, beasts, ferocious beasts, or other ethnic groups, all showed expressions of fear to the extreme. There were even more unlucky creatures who were crushed to death on the spot by this terrifying coercion because they were too close to hear. Among them, there are 2 cities of mankind. All humans and beasts in the 2 cities were dead, with no one left alive. This is the result of the other party concentrating their coercion on this area, and other places are only affected. Otherwise, with the intensity of the opponent's pressure, all life on the Earth will be wiped out. Are you the descendants of time travelers? Only one of you is slightly stronger, and the rest are too weak, which makes me a little disappointed. The scar-faced man in black robe stood at the space passage, looking down at Wang Ping from above, and said coldly, I thought I could catch a big fish, but it looks like I can only catch a small fish and some shrimps, which is not enough to cover my travel expenses. Wang Ping felt the terrifying coercion of the scar-faced man in black robes. His expression became serious, and he had already protected Wu Jun and others immediately. Otherwise, with their strength, they would most likely be crushed to death by the opponent's pressure. Ha! You are really arrogant when you treat us like little fish. Wang Ping sneered. There is no doubt that Scarface is very strong. The opponent has definitely surpassed the level of Nirvana Realm combat power and Quasi-King combat power, and has reached the level of King Realm. As for the specific level of combat power in the King Realm, it is unknown. Am I arrogant? I should say you are arrogant. You dare to treat us, seniors, as prey. You are really looking for death. The scarred-faced man in black robe sneered, walked step by step towards Wang Ping, and extended his hand at the same time. However, because you don't know the truth about the chat group, I can give you a chance. As long as you are willing to leave the chat group controlled by Alpha and join our chat group, I can spare your life. Alpha? Chat group? Wu Jun and others looked at each other, not knowing what the other party was talking about. It's useless to talk more. Let's start a war. Only the person standing at the end is qualified to speak. Wang Ping said coldly with an indifferent expression. You are arrogant. However, I will let you know that arrogance needs strength as a support. Otherwise, it is ignorance. The scarred black-robed man shouted coldly, and a black long sword with a terrifying murderous aura appeared in his hand. Hey, Brother Dao, this arrogant kid is left to you. As for that old guy and these small shrimps, leave it to me to deal with. To be honest, I've been unhappy with this old guy for a long time. If I was not sure of killing him, I would have killed him long ago. At this time, the golden monkey also appeared here with a fluctuation of space, laughing. Wang Ping glanced at him and didn't say much. It would be better if the other party didn't appear. Since he appeared, Wang Ping could lock him with a secret method. At that time, this guy would never run away. Kill. Afterwards, Wang Ping told Wu Jun and others to act according to the situation, and then he shouted, holding the phantom sword in his hand, and took the initiative to rush towards the scarred black-robed man. The senior traverser and the terrifying sword energy also burst out. Foolish Junior, can't you see the difference in combat power between us? Brother Dao snorted coldly, and with a casual move, he slashed out a dark sword energy that was strong enough to split the earth in two. In an instant, the sword energy and the sword energy collided together, and the space exploded like glass, forming a terrifying space turbulence. However, in this collision, neither side had an advantage, and the attacks canceled each other out. Brother Dao's pupils condensed, showing an expression of surprise. Wang Ping's aura, which was obviously inferior to his, was actually able to cancel out his attacks. This illustrates one thing. This junior is the kind of talented person who can leapfrog and fight. Interesting, your power system seems to come from the power system of the Chuxiao world. Your cultivation level seems to have reached the level of Nirvana Realm Dzogchen. It stands to reason that the cultivation distance of Nirvana Realm Dzogchen is equivalent to my cultivation level of King Realm. There's a long way to go, but you can go head-to-head with me. Brother Dao raised his knife, pointed it at Wang Ping, and said with interest, "This shows one thing. You seem to be the kind of genius who can leapfrog and fight. I am very curious. It is impossible for you to grow to this point without opportunities and inheritance. However, why didn't Brother Chu discover you? Or are you not out of the blue? In the same plane? You talk too much." Wang Ping said this coldly, flipping the sword in his hand. Purple flames began to cover it, and he directly used his magical power. Supernatural power evoked the sky. A powerful magical power exploded, and the space twisted, sealing and swallowing the space around Brother Dao. At the same time, the purple fire-like sword energy burst out and slashed directly towards Brother Dao. Space-type supernatural powers and hallucinations? Brother Dao felt the abnormality in the space around him, and the sudden hairstyle changed the scene in front of him, and his perception was distorted. What a powerful magical power. I have to say that you do have the strength to fight against a being with the cultivation level of your world king. But at this level, you are still far away from killing me. Brother Dao snorted coldly, and the sword energy in his body surged out. Weird sword patterns appeared all over his body, and the dark sword also burst out with an evil light. Then he slashed out with his sword and chopped everything around him into pieces. Whether it was space, purple spirit phantom fire, or sword energy, they were all chopped into pieces by his sword. There is nothing fancy about this kind of power. It is just pure power. Boy, if you have any other methods, just use them. As a senior, I will take care of them one by one. Brother Dao smiled ferociously, turned into a black light, and rushed towards Wang Ping, and struck Wang Ping hard with the sword in his hand. Under the direction of his blade, the space was like paper, exploding layer by layer, and the escaping power destroyed the earth beyond recognition. Wang Ping's face was stern. He didn't say anything and continued to use a trump card. The 5 elements domain instantly unfolded, covering Brother Dao. This is the realm. Brother Dao's body stopped, and the powerful blade was crushed by the field. This made him look surprised. You really opened my eyes. A boy who has attained the great perfection of nirvana has actually understood the true realm. However, no matter the realm, it still cannot trap labor and capital. Brother Dao chuckled, his body trembled, and the knife patterns on his body became more dense, causing his aura to continue to surge, and his aura became more and more powerful. At the same time, the demon sword in his hand emitted an even weirder light and tore a corner of the domain apart, forming a gap in the domain. This also makes the suppression of the domain useless to him. Kill! Brother Dao shouted and killed Wang Ping again. Wang Ping looked dignified, not to be outdone. He also held the sword and collided crazily with Brother Dao. Fortunately, Wang Ping opened the field, and the battle between the two took place in the field. Otherwise, the aftermath of a battle at the king level would be enough to tear the earth into pieces and turn it into pieces of rubble in the starry sky. On the other side, the golden monkey was fighting against the beast controlled by the god-level Beast Master, the supreme commander of the Beast Master Alliance. He looked in the direction of Wang Ping and Brother Dao from time to time, feeling shocked in his heart, and at the same time he became more and more grateful. He didn't expect that Wang Ping, a younger generation of time travelers, had hidden himself so deeply and could actually go head-to-head with Brother Dao. With such a strong strength, if he plots against the other party, he may not really be able to kill him and kill him on the spot. The god-level Beast Masters and other Beast Masters were also frightened. Wang Ping and Brother Dao were so powerful that they felt for the first time how insignificant they were. In front of the two of them, the god-level beasts were nothing more than insect-like beings that would be easily crushed to death by the opponent. As for Wu Jun, Lu Mei, Chen Kong, Chen Si and others were equally shocked. They were too weak to see any details of the battle, but through the shapeless earth that was affected by the innocent, they could see how fierce the battle was and how terrifying the strength of the two was. You know, this is not an ordinary earth, but an earth that has become many times larger. Soon after, Wang Ping's voice appeared in Chen Si and Chen Kang's minds, asking them to take action. At the same time, Lu Mei was asked to take action to try to charm the golden monkey. In response, Chen Si and Chen Kong looked at each other and began to use their golden finger abilities according to Wang Ping's instructions without hesitation. As Chen Si used his abilities, Brother Dao felt that his strength was forcibly weakened by half. This sudden change caused Brother Dao's complexion to change drastically, and at the same time, he was cut in half by Wang Ping's sword. However, Brother Dao obviously also has recovery powers, and he restored his body abruptly, hoping to temporarily avoid the battle. But Wang Ping would not go as he wished. Chen Kang's ability was activated again, and Brother Dao's expression froze again. Because his body was imprisoned, he was completely unable to move. Damn it, why does this kid have so many weird abilities? He's going to kill his employer alive. Brother Dao cursed Wang Ping in his heart. At the same time, he didn't know where Wang Ping got so many weird abilities, so he could only reluctantly use a big trump card. A black bead suddenly floated out from his forehead, emitting a strange light, giving people a very dangerous feeling. Wang Ping's pupils condensed, and he summoned the blazing Emperor Tower without hesitation to stand in front of him. The next moment, the black bead collided with the blazing Fire Emperor Tower, and terrifying power poured out, tearing apart Wang Ping's domain. Without the protection of the realm, the Earth would definitely explode if it encountered escaping energy. After all, this is a power that is far superior to ordinary kings. For this reason, Wang Ping controlled the blazing Emperor Tower and used the power of the Emperor Tower to protect the Earth and prevent it from exploding. In that case, Wu Jun and others will die. It was at this time that Wang Ping discovered that Brother Dao's aura disappeared with the turbulent flow of space. Did you escape? Next time we meet, I will kill you. Wang Ping's eyes flickered and he snorted coldly, looking very unhappy. Wang Ping, did you let your guard down when you were fighting with him just now? It seems that you had some kind of communication with him. Alpha's voice rang out. Really? I've always been wary of his trump cards. How can I let him go? Also, didn't you see that I didn't kill him even though I used the blazing Emperor Tower? These senior time travelers are too strong. Wang Ping snorted coldly and said dissatisfied. You still have the nerve to accuse me. If you hadn't done these stupid things, How could I have been at risk of being targeted in the purple spirit world? Also, don't you know what I'm thinking in my heart? You're monitoring me all the time. The voice of my heart. Sorry, it's my fault? Alpha was silent for a moment. He felt wronged and could only choose to apologize. Looking at your sincerity, I forgive you. Remember what you said and don't do something stupid next time. Otherwise, both you and I will die. Wang Ping took a deep breath and scolded. Got it? After Alpha said these two words in a depressed tone, he chose to dive. For a moment, he really didn't know who was the boss. Was he really at fault? Although this is a huge risk, it is also a consideration for the future of the chat group. After all, it is also very dangerous if we don't know whether the previous travelers are still in contact. I'm too lazy to talk to you. Next, after killing this guy, go back directly. It's time for me to move my position. After Wang Ping took a deep breath, he looked at the golden monkey. At this time, the golden monkey also discovered the abnormal situation on Wang Ping's side, and also saw the miniature version of the blazing Emperor Tower floating in Wang Ping's palm. Hold! The golden monkey was desperate. Damn, what's going on with this kid? It's okay if he can stand up to Brother Dao with hard steel, but he even has such a treasure. It's over now. Even Brother Dao has been beaten away. There's no chance for him to survive. His strength is much weaker than the two of them, and he doesn't have those amazing treasures as trump cards. Damn it. Since you are destined to die, I will also trick you before I die. The golden monkey quickly calmed down, and with a ruthless look on his face, he rushed towards Wang Ping. He very much hoped that Wang Ping would kill him with the blazing Emperor Tower. In that case, Wang Ping will suffer a backlash from the same force, and there is definitely hope of trapping and killing him. Wang Ping saw the golden monkey's thoughts, sneered, and used the blazing Emperor Tower to hit him as he wished. Seeing this, the golden monkey was ecstatic, and a black hamster emerged from his hair, its eyes glowing red, as if it was using some ability. Lu Mei! It was at this time that Wang Ping suddenly withdrew the blazing fire Emperor Tower, moved Lu Mei to the front, and shouted loudly. Lu Mei reacted quickly, adjusted her appearance to the highest level, and used her charm ability. As Lu Mei used her ability, the hamster froze, stopped using its ability, and flew towards Lu Mei. As for the golden monkey, he was also stunned, looking at Lu Mei with a nymphomaniac expression, obviously being charmed by Lu Mei. However, although Lu Mei's charm ability is powerful, it is far different from the golden monkey in strength. Even if she is exhausted, she can only charm him for a few seconds. It is even more useless for people with the strength of Brother Dao and Wang Ping. Of course, this is a relative term. In fact, her ability is terrifying enough. Wang Ping didn't say anything more and just slapped the golden monkey to death. As Wang Ping beat the golden monkey to death, the system notification tone of the chat group also sounded in Wang Ping's ears. Ding! Congratulations on successfully killing the time Traveler Golden Monkey, completing the chat group task, and receiving a reward of 10 million group points. Oh, 10 million? Wang Ping curled his lips, showing no joy at all. A mere 10 million group points did not match the difficulty of this mission at all. An extraordinary king-level combat power, a Nirvana realm, and 2 old-time travelers. This difficulty is worth 10 million, which is really ridiculous. Ding! You have received an additional reward of 10 million group points. At this time, the system's voice rang again, causing Wang Ping's eyes to flash slightly, and he said nothing. Apparently, this is compensation for the alpha guy. Brother Wang, we have completed the group mission. I got a reward of 300,000 group points. I got 300,000 group points without doing anything. It's so cool, Wu Jun said in surprise. We have a little more. Both are 800,000. Chun Si and Chun Kong said happily. I have less for 100,000. Lu Mei also said. Well, as long as you gain something, go back. There is no need to stay in this world. Wang Ping took a deep breath and spoke. He must go back and move his position quickly now. He doesn't even want the compensation from He Yuan Kingdom. Brother Wang, what should Wu Yueming do? Lu Mei was more thoughtful and thought of Wu Yueming. Decide as things go. Wang Ping was silent for a moment and then said, Now that those senior time travelers know that there are younger time travelers in this world, they will definitely focus on this world. It can be said that unless Wu Yueming escapes to other worlds, something will happen sooner or later. However, by escaping to other worlds, his golden finger is considered useless. Don't be hasty. If another time traveler appears, Alpha will sense it in advance. When the time comes, it won't be too late to let him transfer. For now, let him become stronger in this world quickly. The time left for him may be running out. After a pause, Wang Ping added again. As soon as these words came out, the expressions of Lu Mei and others became solemn, and they felt a little worried. These time travelers, call them the descendants of time travelers, are obviously not simple. Brother Wang obviously knew something, but he didn't tell them. It would be troublesome if their world encountered such a situation in the future. Wang Ping glanced at the crowd and saw what they had guessed, but he had no idea of saying more. He just nodded to the god-level beast master and disappeared into white light. Now is not the time to explain to the people in the group. After all, he himself has not fully thought about what to do in the future, so he can only take it one step at a time. What they need is not worries and plans, but strength. Only strong strength can break the situation. With Wang Ping's return, Wu Jun and others also returned one after another. Then, the group became lively, describing the content of this mission, which shocked everyone in the group, and started a discussion. In the Purple Spirit Realm, where Wang Ping is located, after his return, he immediately started to transfer. That is to say, when Wang Ping transferred, among the 9 Nether Demon sect, the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao also saw the content of the private chat from Brother Dao in front of him. That is the Blazing Emperor Tower, the natal imperial weapon of the Blazing Emperor. It seems that the plane that this descendant of the time traveler has traveled through is the Purple Spirit Realm, where I am. This is really fate. 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao's eyes flashed red, and he sneered. However, now that I have grown to this level and obtained the royal weapon of the Blazing Fire Emperor Tower, I have never been in the limelight. It seems that I have been wary of me. Brother Chu, if you can, don't kill him. During the battle, he seemed to have revealed his idea of cooperating with us through supernatural powers. Of course, I don't know if it was an illusion. Brother Dao's private chat appeared again. Haha, he is indeed suspected of letting you go. Based on his performance and the power of the Imperial weapon, if he wanted to kill you, his success rate should be 20 to 30%. But he didn't do so, and his behavior was a bit suspicious. Of course, it doesn't rule out the reason why he doesn't want to fight for Alpha. Geo Demon Emperor Chu Xiao shook the Jade Cup in his hand and said calmly, in the final analysis, in that kind of chat group, those who would fight for Alpha are idiots. I don't think that the traveler descendants who can grow to this level without being noticed by me are idiots. If you think so, he can only express his thoughts in this vague way. Alpha, who has experienced 2 destructions, will definitely monitor the psychological activities of the chat group members at all times. Brother Dao felt that it made sense, and he was once again convinced that it was not an illusion. He is very cautious. Even if he really has that idea, if he confronts us in the future, he can veto it and say that we are the cause of discord. In this case, Alpha will definitely trust the people whose thoughts he has been monitoring more than us. Junior, the 9 Nether Demon Emperor chuckled lightly. However, this kid is also a talent. I suspect that he also has similar operations and deceived himself. However, unlike our operations, he is probably under greater surveillance, so his method seems to be a little more special. Otherwise, it's impossible for Alpha, who has learned his lesson, not to discover it. Brother Dao said with a smile. Of course, this does not rule out the possibility that all this is just our imagination. He does not have that idea and is still willing to be a lackey in the chat group. If he really has that intention, I will consider letting him go. The premise is that he does not threaten me. Otherwise, no matter what he thinks, I will kill him. Geo Demon Emperor Chu Xiao said coldly. Of course, Brother Dao nodded in response. It is impossible for us old people to truly trust each other, let alone these juniors whose positions are unclear. Yeah. Geo Demon Emperor Chu Xiao nodded, narrowed his eyes, and said nothing more. Soon after, The entire Juyo demon sect began to take action to find traces of Wang Ping. On Wang Ping's side, he came directly to Tianjin Holy City, and he was relieved. In Tianjin Holy City, as long as you keep a low profile, no one will notice the problem. Even if the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao really found his location through some means, he would not be afraid as long as the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao did not do it himself. As for Juyo Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, he may be killed unexpectedly once, but Kangtian Emperor will definitely sense it immediately and then come here. Even the Sky Emperor cannot stop him, but it can buy him enough time. After he is resurrected, he can easily escape to other worlds without being killed again. After settling in Tianjin Holy City, Wang Ping opened the chat group page and used a 10% discount coupon and tens of millions of group points to purchase the Golden Finger Optimizer. After Wang Ping purchased the Golden Finger Optimizer, a gleaming golden light appeared in Wang Ping's palm, and the system sound also rang. Ding! Would you like to optimize the Golden Finger now? Optimization, Wang Ping said without hesitation. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Ping felt the golden light integrating into his body. Ding! Your exclusive Golden Finger Life Simulator has been successfully optimized. The specific functions are as follows. Please check carefully. Then, the system sound rang again, and a light blue screen also appeared in front of Wang Ping. Wang Ping looked over expectantly. Life Simulator. Function. The text simulation function will be optimized to an immersive simulation function. The host can simulate it immersively, as if experiencing those things personally. Function. Fast-forward function. During simulation, if the host feels that the current development is not important, it can selectively fast-forward. At this time, text simulation will appear. At the same time, the picture will be reduced to a TV drama-like plot and quickly pass through the host's mind. Function. The talent refreshing mechanism of the life simulator has been updated. From now on, talents above the red talent can be refreshed. Function. The reward mechanism of the life simulator has changed. As long as it is something that has appeared in the simulation, it may be refreshed without touching it. At the same time, the host can selectively give up all rewards this time. Warm reminder. The loopholes in the life simulator have been fixed. There will no longer be traps in future rewards. Things like recreating soul fragments and causing them to be born in the real world will not happen. Please rest assured, the optimized life simulator is really good. It has solved all the hidden dangers as I expected. Wang Ping nodded with satisfaction. Finally nodded with satisfaction. If it is an immersive simulation, then there is no need to worry about being stabbed in the back by the simulated Wang Ping, because it is him who drives the development of the story, rather than creating a new simulated Wang Ping. In addition, the fast-forward function is also very good. In this case, there is no need to practice thousands or tens of thousands at every turn, which is really too boring. After all, it's okay to experience it once, but if you simulate it multiple times and experience the same thing all the time, it will be really boring. Especially when the time span is so long, it becomes even more tedious. However, what surprised me the most was function. I said that even the red talent has been refreshed many times. Why can't the purple talent be refreshed? It turns out that the previous Goldfinger level was too low and was not optimized before. There is no way to refresh the purple talent. Thinking about it this way, before I optimized Goldfinger for the first time, there seemed to be no blue talent, let alone the red talent. Wang Ping looked at function and complained helplessly. These days, no matter where you are, you need money. It's just that the money needed is different. System, I'm simulating now, have the costs changed? Immediately, Wang Ping gathered his thoughts and asked in his heart. No. The system's voice rang. It's fine if you don't have one. Wang Ping nodded and said, then I want to do a paid simulation. Ding, the payment is successful, the life simulator is started, and the talents are being refreshed. The system's voice rang. Ding, the talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the purple talent. Wu Ku Tongshin, the red talent. War Soul Enchantment, the blue talent. Moon Song, the green talent. Fingering Wizard, purple talent. Enlightenment, With this talent, the host's understanding will be greatly improved, reaching the realm of God and easily comprehending many mysteries of practice. Red talent, War Soul Enchantment. With this talent, the host can condense his fighting will and enchant weapons to make them explode with more terrifying power. Blue talent, Moon Song. With this talent, the host can sing under the moonlight, which can increase a certain amount of combat effectiveness. Green talent, Fingering Wizard. With this talent, the host will gain good talent in fingering. Purple talent. Wang Ping looked at the talent that had been refreshed this time. Even with his current determination, he was still stunned. There is no way. He has not refreshed the purple talent after so many simulations. Now a purple talent is directly refreshed. Moreover, this is a purple talent that enhances the comprehension of a single target. You can imagine how powerful this purple talent will be in improving comprehension. Not to mention, this time not only a purple talent was refreshed, but a red talent was also refreshed. The red talent of War Soul Enchantment is a brand new red talent, and it also belongs to the augmentation category, but it only increases the strength of the weapon, so it is definitely not weak. However, the originally dazzling red talent seemed a bit dim in front of the aura of the purple talent. As for the blue talent and the green talent, Wang Ping didn't even look at them. He was very disgusted. System, I choose the purple talent. Wukong can communicate with the gods. Wang Ping said in his heart with great joy and expectation. God is a heavyweight word, and it is the level that countless emperors pursue. Wu Ke can communicate with the gods. Let him see if his understanding is so awesome. As for the red talent, although it is a pity, it can only be given up now. After all, he couldn't choose two talents at the same time. Ding, talent selection is successful, life simulation begins. The familiar voice of the system rang. Immediately afterwards, Wang Ping felt his consciousness flicker, and something seemed to have changed. However, he looked at his palms and felt that nothing had changed. Now, it should be a fake world created by the life simulator. The immersive simulation is really magical. Wang Ping looked at his palms, mobilized the power in his body, and sighed. System, use the fast-forward function. Wang Ping let out a breath and said without hesitation. Ding, fast-forward. As the system's sound sounded, the familiar screen appeared in front of Wang Ping's eyes, and text also appeared. On the first day, you knew that the next situation was not good, so you practiced hard for this moment, wanting to become stronger quickly. 1 year has passed in the blink of an eye. Because of your amazing understanding, you have easily understood the Xiaoqing space domain and the Xiaoqing sword domain. At the same time, you also have some ideas for improving the exercises. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and fell silent. This is outrageous. 1 year. It only took a year to comprehend the realm of Xiaoqing space and the realm of Xiaoqing sword. This is something that the previous simulation, Wang Ping, took hundreds of years to do. The gap between red talent and purple talent is simply wider than the gap between dogs and humans. Wang Ping couldn't help but sigh. At the same time, a lot of things happened during this year. The 9 Nether Demon cult found out what you did on the islands, and guessed that you came to the islands from the Black Turtle continent and went to the Sword territory. At the same time, they also found out that Kai Yonglong and you were companions and returned to the Black Turtle continent. However, although the 9 Nether Demon Emperor investigated many things and found the location of Kai Yonglong, he did not take action himself, because once he takes action against the Black Turtle, he will definitely be sensed by the emperors of the Purple Spirit Realm, and then surround him. Of course, he doesn't need to take action on such a trivial matter. Although there are seals and restrictions on the Black Turtle, as long as the demonic monks above the Nirvana realm do not pass by, the Black Turtle will not be disturbed. In other words, it would be very easy for him to send people to capture Kai Yonglong alive. For this reason, Kai Yonglong was captured alive by the people of Juyo Demon Sect. Through Kai Yonglong's memory, he obtained your information. In response to this, Juyo Demon Sect is solemn in its heart and has the idea of killing you. Next, Juyo Demon Emperor uses Kai Yonglong to contact you, and wants to try to catch you with Kai Yonglong. However, you know exactly what will happen. Before escaping to the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, You will throw anything related to Kai Yonglong on the road. For this reason, he cannot contact you. In the end, Chu Shao, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor, could only send people everywhere to look for you. However, you were too well hidden, and the Nine Nether Demon sect could not find you for the time being. For this reason, Chu Shao, the Nine Nether Demon King, found the Tianji Pavilion that can deduce the secrets of heaven in order to prevent long nights and dreams, and wanted to find your location with the help of the Tianji Pavilion's method of deducing the secrets of heaven. It's just that the descendants of Tianji Pavilion have always been upright and will never do anything for the demons. For this reason, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor was rejected, and he destroyed Tianji Pavilion in a fit of anger. At this point, the eternal inheritance of Tianji Pavilion was completely ruined. Tianji Pavilion is miserable. Wang Ping admired Tianji Pavilion's approach from the bottom of his heart, and also lamented their demise. We must quickly obtain the power to fight against this guy, Chu Shao, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor. There is not much time left for me. Wang Ping took a deep breath, and his heart became more solemn. All of this will happen within a year, otherwise, countless people will die tragically because of him, and he himself will be in danger. After all, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao in the simulation could not rely on outside power. But in reality, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor was connected to the senior travelers in the second-generation chat group. Who knows whether he will get some amazing secrets or secret treasures from other time travelers to easily find him. Wang Ping didn't dare to gamble, and he couldn't gamble either. While Wang Ping's mind was surging, the simulation continued. In the blink of an eye, another 20 years have passed, and you have successfully improved the technique into an imperial-level technique, making it more complete, more tolerant, and easier to switch powers. At the same time, during these 20 years, you have successfully comprehended the 5 elements domain of Deshang, the sword domain, the wind and thunder domain, the ice domain, and many other domains. For you now, improving in one field is as simple as eating and drinking. It is really nothing. Next, instead of continuing to understand the realm and magical powers, you choose to find a secret place and break through to the king's realm. After saving for so many years, you feel it's time to break through to the king realm. Once you become king, your strength will skyrocket again. When the time comes, under the quasi-emperor, you are confident that you can fight against him with your own fighting power. Soon later, you use the teleportation array of the Ice Palace to go to the eternal frozen soil. You know very well that it is safest to break through in the eternal frozen soil. Because in this place of eternal frozen soil, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor, Chu Shao, did not dare to act recklessly. Once he appears, he will definitely suffer a fatal blow from Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan. You stormed the King Realm and caused a terrifying catastrophe. Although you had already planned it, it finally shook the eternal frozen soil area, attracting many powerful figures from Xianbing sect and Meth sect to come and watch. They are surprised by the horror of your catastrophe. However, what shocked them even more was your power. Faced with such a terrifying catastrophe, you managed to overcome it easily. In the end, you even defeated the catastrophe, causing resonance between the world and the earth, and finally became the king of one side. Among them, the supreme elder of the Xianbing sect, Taoist Xianbing, who claims to be the disciple of the Xianbing emperor, has his eyes flickering, staring at you. At the same time, the Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan in the center of the eternal frozen soil also noticed your tribulation and was very surprised by your talent. As a quasi-god, she can see your true identity and knows that you are very young, probably no more than 100 years old. Becoming a king at the age of less than 100 years is really too amazing. Even when she was young, she was far inferior. It should be said that no one in the entire purple spirit world can compare with you in the past and present. She has become curious about you and wants to invite you over to sit with her. However, she seemed to have noticed something and chose to continue watching silently. You are here. You were keenly aware of Taoist Xianbing's gaze. You frowned slightly. Without saying anything, you chose to leave quickly and enter deeper into the eternal frozen soil. Seeing you breaking into the depths of the eternal frozen soil, Taoist Xian Bing became anxious, fearing that you would escape and not be able to find you again later. So he gave chase. Seeing this, the supreme elder of the Meth sect also chased after him. Soon, all three of you kings went deep into the eternal frozen soil. At this point in the simulation, the text paused, and Wang Ping's mind quickly skipped through various pictures. There are pictures of him practicing, and there are other pictures. In the end, the vision in front of him also changed, and he appeared in the eternal frozen soil. Then, Wang Ping felt as if he had taken over the simulated Wang Ping body. At the same time, he also sensed Taoist Xian Bing and Taoist Meth following closely behind him. The experience of this immersive simulation is indeed much better than a simple text simulation. Wang Ping felt the power in his body and sighed in his heart. The immersive simulation has various screens, allowing him to intuitively see what is happening in the simulation. In fact, even the various insights and combat experiences simulated by Wang Ping were quickly absorbed by him in a gentle way. In other words, he also obtained Wang Ping's insights simultaneously. Even if he didn't choose the purple talent, enlightenment this time, he could still gain enlightenment. As for skills, magical powers, and domain insights, there are also insights. This benefit can be said to be a direct bonus. From now on, he no longer needs to choose rewards for his own enlightenment. Of course, if it's not something external like the skills he gained from his own enlightenment, he probably still has to choose to have it. I have to say this purple talent is a pervert. It only took more than 20 years to create emperor-level skills and master so many great areas. It's very scary. Wang Ping sighed again, then looked down and chuckled. Afterwards, Wang Ping gathered his thoughts, stopped flying, turned to look at the two people behind him, and said calmly, "Two fellow Taoists, I don't know what you mean by this, and why you are following me. This is another benefit of immersive simulation. He can choose what to do on the branch lines of the plot that the life simulator considers important. In other words, he can take risks at any time that were impossible in past tech simulations. In previous simulations, the simulated Wang Ping cherished his life, so he did not dare to take risks. From now on, Wang Ping will be able to take risks to obtain information and greater opportunities. After all, after this optimization, even the reward mechanism has changed. There is no need to touch it. As long as it has appeared and he has seen it, it may be refreshed. For this reason, sometimes taking risks is necessary. Haha, fellow Taoist, I have no ill intentions. I just want to congratulate fellow Taoists for successfully overcoming the tribulation and becoming a king. For this reason, I would like to invite fellow Taoists to my Xian Bing sect as a guest." Taoist Xian Bing said with a kind face and cupped his hands. "I'm also just very curious about fellow Taoists and want to invite fellow Taoists to my ice drug sect, so I followed over with no ill intentions." The Meth Taoist also handed over his hand and said, "Ha, no malice?" Wang Ping sneered and looked sharply at Taoist Xian Bing, the supreme elder of the Xian Bing sect. If it were still the same tech simulation as before, Wang Ping would definitely not think too much about it, and there might still be a slight possibility of visiting these two major sects. However, now it is an immersive simulation. Wang Ping captured the two keywords escape in the tech simulation during the previous fast-forward process. Taoist Xian Bing chased him in order to prevent him from escaping. In other words, Taoist Xian Bing had malicious intentions towards him. "Fellow Taoist, I do not mean any harm. I don't know why you are so suspicious of me." Taoist Xian Bing smiled bitterly. "As an outstanding person like fellow Taoist who is very likely to become an emperor in the future, I want to make friends with you. Is there anything wrong with me?" "Wrong, very wrong." Wang Ping raised the fantasy sky sword, pointed at Taoist Xian Bing, and said calmly. Today's Huan Kong sword was also brought about by Wang Ping when he was overcoming the tribulation. It was tempered by the tribulation into a king weapon, showing its sharp edge. "I don't know what I did wrong," Taoist Xian Bing said in confusion. Taoist Bingdu on the side was also confused. Although he felt that Taoist Xuanbing's origin was suspicious, there was nothing wrong with what he said just now. When he met a person who was expected to become an emperor in the future, who would not want to take the opportunity to make friends with him. He also wanted to. So he followed. I have a secret method to observe malice. When I was undergoing the tribulation, you kept staring at me with strange eyes, and your malice was exposed. Wang Ping said coldly. As soon as these words came out, Taoist Xuanbing's pupils shrank, and his face changed significantly. His eyes just now were indeed a little strange. Logically, Wang Ping, who was undergoing the tribulation, could not have discovered it. Ads by Pub Future. In addition, the secret method of observing malice. Is there such a secret method? Why has he never heard of it? On the side, Taoist Bingdu also noticed the change in Taoist Xuanbing's expression. His face changed slightly, and he became alert. Taoist Xuanbing's origin was suspicious, and he had never trusted him or the Xianbing sect he founded. However, he couldn't understand why the other party would target Wang Ping and harbor such great malice towards him. Having malice towards a person who will become an emperor in the future. What's the difference between this and the brainless act of making enemies and seeking death? Have you discovered it? In that case, I won't pretend anymore. The expression of Xianbing Taoist was extremely cold, and his aura was also revealed. That was the powerful cultivation of the 7th level of the King realm. The further you practice, the greater the gap between each realm. This is especially true when you reach the King realm. The 7th level of the King realm has reached the late stage of the King realm, and the combat power is extremely powerful. For this reason, he is fully confident that he can kill Wang Ping, the new king who has just passed the tribulation and become a king. Even if Wang Ping is a genius, it is impossible for him to cross so many small realms to fight him. As for the supreme elder of Bingdu's sect, Bingdu Taoist, he is also not taken seriously by him. Although the 6th level of the King realm is powerful, it is still too far away from him, so he can be controlled by him. In front of this old man, no matter what kind of monster you are, you must be suppressed by me. The Xianbing Taoist did not explain why he wanted to target Wang Ping. He shouted coldly and unfolded his small ice domain to cover this space. Seeing this, the face of the supreme elder of Bingdu's sect changed, and he quickly unfolded his domain to offset the suppression and dodged to the side, fearing that he would be affected by Xianbing Taoist. The rice grain pearl also shines. Wang Ping snorted coldly and also used the great ice domain to suppress Xianbing Taoist's small domain back. For a while, the already cold eternal frozen soil became even colder, enough to freeze a quasi-king into ice crystals, unable to move. Even the space had a crackling sound and was filled with ice mist. What? This made Xianbing Taoist and Bingdu Taoist shrink their pupils and reveal an expression of disbelief. What a joke! Just becoming a king. He has comprehended the great domain, which is too unbelievable. Considering that the other party must have comprehended it before becoming a king, it is even more outrageous. Nirvana realm cultivation, comprehending the great accomplishment domain, this is something that many great accomplishment kings have not been able to do. At least Xianbing Taoist has practiced for so many years, and there is a natural practice environment of eternal frozen soil, but he has not been able to comprehend the great accomplishment ice domain. So what if it is the great accomplishment ice domain? Your cultivation is weaker than mine. I will still suppress you. Xianbing Taoist shouted angrily, with jealousy of Wang Ping's talent. All his magic power burst out, suddenly attacked, slapped Wang Ping, formed a terrifying ice crystal hand, and wanted to blow up Wang Ping and the great accomplishment domain together. The great accomplishment ice domain is not enough. Then, how about 2 more great accomplishment domains? Wang Ping said this coldly, and 2 more great accomplishment domains appeared instantly and merged into the ice domain. They are the illusion domain and the sword domain. The superposition of the 3 realms made the attack of Xianbing Taoist like a quagmire. Both the lethality and the attack speed were greatly reduced, and finally Wang Ping crushed it with one hand. Even Xianbing Taoist himself felt a huge resistance. His body was frozen, and it seemed to be cut by a sharp sword. At the same time, the scene in front of him also changed, and he fell into various illusions, which made his face change wildly and his heart horrified. The superposition of the 3 realms of perfection is not much weaker than the perfect realm. At the king level, the strength of the realm has a great impact on the combat power, which is much greater than the influence of the skills and magical powers. Not to mention, Wang Ping's configuration in other aspects is also far superior to Xianbing Taoist. Therefore, even if Wang Ping has just entered the king realm, he can easily suppress Xianbing Taoist, a relatively ordinary king realm 7th level strongman. The Bingda Taoist on the side widened his eyes, looking like he had seen a ghost. A junior who has just entered the king realm has comprehended the 3 realms of perfection when he is in the nirvana realm. It's too outrageous. For other kings, it would be very powerful to comprehend a major realm in their lifetime, and the 3rd realm is unthinkable. Even those emperors may not be able to do this in the king realm, let alone comprehend the 3rd realm in the nirvana realm. This child has amazing talent. Deep in the eternal frozen soil, Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan was also slightly startled and couldn't help but murmured. Her best thing is her comprehension. She once thought that her comprehension ability could squeeze into the top 3 among the many geniuses in the past, present, and future of the Purple Spirit Realm. Before, she only praised Wang Ping for his terrifying abilities, but she did not think that Wang Ping surpassed her in terms of understanding. Now it seems that she is not as good as Wang Ping in terms of understanding. This is the posture of the divine realm. If Wang Ping doesn't die midway, he really has a great hope of entering the divine realm. It might even be possible to step into the divine realm and fly to the upper realm before her. While Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan was thinking, Wang Ping also used his magical power again and directly severely injured Taoist Xianbing. Tell me, what is your purpose? If you answer my question, I can consider letting you live. Wang Ping looked at Taoist Xianbing, who was severely injured by him, and said coldly, "Haha, do you think I will believe you?" Taoist Xianbing mocked. "I don't expect you to believe me. I'm just trying." Wang Ping spoke calmly, and then took action to directly kill Taoist Xianbing, a powerful man in the late king realm. Since it is destined to be impossible to ask for information, and there is no ability to prevent the other party from self-destructing, it is better to kill him directly to avoid future troubles and to prevent the other party from counterattacking before death. However, just when Wang Ping was about to take action, the space seemed to be imprisoned. Whether it was Wang Ping, Taoist Xianbing, or Taoist Meth, they were all unable to move. This caused Wang Ping's expression to change, and he wanted to mobilize the Blazing Fire Emperor Tower to break through the spatial confinement. However, it was useless. Even the Blazing Emperor Tower seemed to feel some great terror and started to tremble. Wang Ping's eyelids twitched as if he thought of something and glanced into the depths of the eternal frozen soil. At this time, the space was rippled, and a beautiful figure with blue hair and blue eyes appeared here. "My lord!" The moment this figure appeared, Master Meth became excited, and the corners of his eyes became moist. He had always believed that the Xianbing Emperor had not fallen, and now this was finally confirmed. It is indeed her. Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief when he saw the person coming. If it is this person, Wang Ping is not worried about the other party harming him. It should be said that staying with this person is the safest, and no one can hurt him. As for Taoist Xianbing, he was terrified. He has been walking around the world as the descendant of the Xianbing Emperor, and he also founded the Xianbing sect. Now that he has met the true master, he is naturally panicked. However, what frightened him even more was that he couldn't even mobilize his magic power to self-destruct. It seemed that all his magic power was frozen, and he could not move. What kind of cultivation is this? Not even the Emperor has such terrifying power. My dear Wang Ping, please pay respects to Senior Xianbing Huangzuan. At this time, Wang Ping felt that his body relaxed and he could move again. He couldn't help but bow to the Xianbing Emperor with a smile on his face. Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan nodded slightly and said nothing. She just glanced at Taoist Xianbing, then tore open his sea of consciousness and forcibly searched for his soul. In response, Taoist Xianbing let out a heart-rending scream, his face full of pain. After all, even the king realm cannot bear the pain of having his soul torn apart forcibly. Wang Ping was speechless when he saw this scene. As expected of a quasi-god, he glanced at Wang Jing and then forcibly tore open the opponent's sea of consciousness to search for his soul. He couldn't be too overbearing. Is it related to the Junior Geo? It seems that he is indeed a scourge. He should have been killed in the first place. It's a pity that I was in retreat and let him run away. The Xianbing Emperor casually completely froze Taoist Xuanbing's body and soul before saying this. These words made Wang Ping narrow his eyes and realize many things in his heart. It seemed that Taoist Xianbing was not simply trying to use the reputation of Emperor Xianbing to gain power and practice resources, as he had guessed, but was a pawn of Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao. If nothing else, this guy established the Xianbing sect here to monitor the Xianbing Emperor Bingyan in the eternal frozen soil. If she could be stimulated to come out and destroy the Xianbing sect, that would be the best thing. Because Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan obviously cannot leave the eternal frozen soil area at will, perhaps this is also related to her practice. As for Taoist Xianbing's reason for chasing him, he also understood. The other party guessed his identity through the characteristics of his skills and the illusion Sky Sword revealed when he passed through the heavenly tribulation. Although he changed his appearance, these two things could not be hidden. The Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao has more chess pieces than I thought. Not only did he founded the Nine Nether Demon sect, a powerful demon sect, he probably also has a lot of secret chess pieces among the famous and decent sections. Fortunately, since I got the simulator, I have been very cautious, otherwise I will really be ruined. Wang Ping sighed secretly in his heart. Wang Ping, come with me? While Wang Ping was thinking, Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan nodded slightly to the Meth Taoist, then casually tore open a space passage and stepped into it. In this regard, Wang Ping did not hesitate and quickly followed. After Wang Ping stepped into the space passage, the next step was to appear in a world covered by ice crystals. This feeling is like entering any door. It can only be said that the quasi-gods are too powerful, and space can be manipulated and compressed by them at will. Of course, this is also in the purple spirit realm. If it were in the upper realm, it would be difficult for a quasi-god to do such a thing. After all, the strength of space is different in different worlds. Wang Ping, what do you think of Geo Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, who also comes from outside the territory? Xianbing Huang Zunji Bing Yin invited Wang Ping to sit on the ice chair opposite and spoke slowly. Dead enemies must be killed. Wang Ping was silent for a moment and said in a deep voice, "It seems that the hatred between you is not small." Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan said, "To be honest, my senses for people from outside the territory are not very good. However, I can tell that your aura is very pure and you are not a murderous person, so I won't do anything to you." With Senior's words, I feel at ease. I don't know if I can take Senior as my teacher. Wang Ping chuckled lightly and then asked with a serious face. Now that he's here, he won't give up until he gets some money from Ji Bingyan, a quasi-god. At the same time, even if Ji Bingyan did not accept him as her disciple, he still had the idea of staying here. Here, you don't have to worry about the danger of the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao. You can practice in enlightenment with peace of mind. When the war between the two realms begins, his cultivation level will definitely rise to a very impressive level. Okay, although the path you have taken is very complicated, since you have also achieved success in the ice path, I will not delay you by accepting you as my disciple. Emperor Xianbing nodded and chose to accept Wang Ping as his disciple. Master, you are humble. With Master's quasi-god cultivation, even if you teach other aspects of practice, I can still benefit a lot, Wang Ping said flatteringly. Just kidding, this is currently the only quasi-god in the purple spirit realm. Even though she specializes in the ice path, her understanding of other paths is definitely not bad, and ordinary emperors may not be as good as her. Quasi-god. I am not considered a quasi-god now and have not truly reached this level. Therefore, I need to retreat all year round. Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan shook her head and said. Wang Ping was stunned. It turns out that Ji Bingyan is not a quasi-god yet. No wonder she has never been born. In one simulation, the purple spirit realm was invaded and the quasi-gods came out. Wang Ping was also killed in the simulation and she did not come out. It seemed that at that time, she had truly reached the quasi-god level, and time was still very tight, so she had just made a breakthrough. It's okay. I've come this far. In fact, I don't need anyone else to teach me in detail. Then, Wang Ping said with a smile, "Well, that's how it should be." Ji Bingyan nodded. Next, Wang Ping performed the apprenticeship ceremony towards Ji Bingyan. Ji Bingyan passed on all the quasi-divine skills and magical powers that she created to Wang Ping, and left some cultivation resources before continuing to retreat. What else could Wang Ping say about this? This master may be the most irresponsible master, but he is undoubtedly the strongest one. System, fast forward. Then, Wang Ping let out a breath and said secretly in his heart, "Ding, fast forward." The system's voice sounded, and simulated text appeared. After you retreated to Ji Bingyan, you began to understand his skills and magical powers and continued to practice. At the same time, the news that you killed Taoist Xian Bing naturally reached Juyo Demon Emperor Chu Xiao. This made him angry, because your growth rate exceeded his expectations. Of course, what made him even more shocked and angry was that you actually lured out Xian Bing Emperor Bingyan and was taken away by her. In other words, unless he also takes that step and reaches the quasi-god level, he will never be able to take action against you. If he doesn't get rid of you, a huge hidden danger, he will feel uneasy. It's just that it's impossible to reach the quasi-god level. In today's purple spirit world, it is difficult to give birth to a quasi-god in a short period of time. To break through to quasi-god level, you need a huge amount of energy, and this kind of energy is difficult for an emperor to gather in his lifetime. Although the practice of magic is easier, it is impossible to break through normal practice. The reason why it became like this is because the protagonist of the era, who led the purple spirit realm to defeat the blood demon realm 10,000 years ago, consumed too many precious cultivation resources of the purple spirit realm in the process of breaking through to the divine realm. Even in order to break through to the divine realm, he drained the divine source of the purple spirit world. With the disappearance of the divine source, the purple spirit realm no longer has the conditions for the birth of the divine realm. In fact, it is very difficult to even give birth to a quasi-god, and special methods can only be used to achieve breakthroughs. In the end, Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao sighed and gave up the idea of taking action against you, planning to wait for the opportunity for the two worlds to connect in 1,000 years. When the war between the two realms breaks out again, he will have the opportunity to break through to the quasi-god level, and even breaking through to the god realm is not impossible. It turns out that in the purple spirit realm, there are no conditions for breaking through to the divine realm. The protagonist of the era, 10,000 years ago, did so amazingly that it can be said to have cut off the path for future generations. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content, frowned, and murmured in his heart, draining the divine source of the purple spirit world. Although Wang Ping did not know how important this divine source was to the purple spirit world, it must have had a great impact on the purple spirit world. Perhaps the divine source is a renewable resource, but once it is drained, it cannot be regenerated. In addition, it is difficult for quasi-gods to break through. As a result, without the corresponding resources for breakthrough, it becomes even more difficult. No wonder Juyo Demon Emperor Chu Xiao is so crazy that he wants to unleash weird things to cause trouble. The road is gone? Can we not be in a hurry? No one wants to turn into a handful of lusts after many years, and the eternal practice will become empty. No matter what world it is in, the beliefs of most practitioners are often the pursuit of immortality, and the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao is no exception. It should be said that he is a time traveler and knows more things, so he pursues immortality even more fanatically. I really don't know how my master broke through to the quasi-god level. Wang Ping thought of Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan again and couldn't help but sigh. It's terrifying to be able to break through from a quasi-emperor to a quasi-god level without being born for an eternity. There is no doubt about her talent in becoming a quasi-god in such a harsh situation. Next, Wang Ping calmed down and continued watching the simulation content. Juyo Demon Emperor Chu Xiao was anxious, but had no choice but to do anything, so he was very happy. Now, He is particularly looking forward to the scene of defeating the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor, the Senior Traveler. In the blink of an eye, 100 years have passed. During these 100 years, you have been practicing hard, never leaving the center of the eternal frozen soil and never slacking off in your practice. In 100 years, you have successfully advanced all your Deshang fields to the realm of perfection. However, in terms of field, it is not the focus, it is just a matter of understanding. You spend more of your time practicing and improving your skills, because you know very well that improving your cultivation is the most important thing. Although other aspects are also important, it is useless if the practice cannot keep up. There is not much time left for you. The best way you can think of to clear the level is to quickly advance to the Imperial Realm, and then use the Yuan Demon Blood Pool in the Blood Demon Realm to quickly increase your cultivation level to see if it can help in the Quasi-God War. If I can help Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyin kill the Quasi-God Blood Demon and defeat the Blood Demon world, perhaps with the help of the resources of the Blood Demon Realm, Ji Bingyin can break through to the Divine Realm. At that time, she will have the ability to ascend to the world. Perhaps you can try to be taken to the upper realm by her. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of years have passed, and the day has come when the secret realm of blazing fire opens. Although your bones have not changed much because you improved Yuanling Ju into an imperial level technique, your cultivation speed is much faster than that of the previous demonized Wang Ping. Today, your cultivation has reached the 6th level of King Realm, and you are not far from the 7th level of King Realm. However, you are not very satisfied with your current cultivation speed. With this speed of cultivation, by the time the war between the two realms begins, you will only have reached the King level Zhaoqing cultivation level until you die. Although, with your purple talent, Wu Ku, you are extremely good at understanding and can improve the levels of other configurations in all aspects. You can definitely defeat the Quasi-Emperor by leapfrogging by yourself, but this level of combat power is an implementation plan that cannot make you successful. For this reason, you have been continuing to improve the Yuanling Ju, hoping to advance it to a higher level. You didn't expect to push it to the divine level. After all, you don't have god-level skills. Even if you have a godlike understanding, your cultivation level is still too low and you don't have any skills to learn from. It is basically impossible to create god-level skills in a short time. However, if it is a quasi-god level technique with the Xianbing divine technique created by the Xianbing Emperor as a reference, you still have a certain degree of confidence in creating it. As the simulation content reached this point, many pictures appeared in Wang Ping's mind, and various insights came to his mind, making him understand what was going on now. Because he had two options in his mind. Continue to follow the right path, continue to perfect Yuan Lingju, and develop it into a quasi-god level technique. However, although Yuan Lingju is a skill that can make him have no shortcomings in all attributes, and the magic power in his body is several times or even 10 times stronger than that of monks in the same realm, it is actually mixed but not refined and requires too much absorption. Huge energy can improve cultivation. Now that he is in a hurry, this method is not suitable for him. To this end, another route appeared in his mind. That is, taking the path of the Ruthless Empress and creating a demonic skill based on the Yuanling Ju, which can swallow the origin of others and quickly improve their cultivation. Even if it is perfected to the level of a god-level technique in the future, it may be possible to break through to the god level without relying on the divine source. This path can be taken, but it will definitely become the public enemy of both worlds. Even the Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyin couldn't tolerate him. Once she noticed that the skills he practiced had turned into this kind of magic skills, the other party would probably destroy him. 1. Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao has already brought such hidden dangers, and the talent he showed was even more terrifying, and his understanding reached an astonishing level. If such a person follows the evil path and is not killed, no one will be able to restrain him in the future, and all living beings in both worlds will suffer catastrophe. It's a difficult choice. No wonder I exit tech simulation and enter immersive simulation. Here, there is indeed a huge branch line, and a choice must be made. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he began to think. He has now been targeted by the 9-nether demon Emperor Chu Shao, and will definitely die if he leaves the eternal frozen soil. But if he stays in the eternal frozen land to realize his enlightenment, with a quasi-god level master watching over him, he will surely die if he dares to do that. I'm in a dilemma, but it doesn't matter. This time, there is no need to take this path. I will wait until my cultivation level improves. I have a life simulator. The ending of a simulation is not important. If you die, you will die. Exit the simulation. I can build up my cultivation level and don't have to be as afraid of death as I imitate Wang Ping. Wang Ping glanced at the place where Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan was retreating and shook his head slightly. If it is really impossible to break through in a normal way, it is not too late to take the ruthless path. At that time, when my cultivation level is improved, I can deal with the 9-nether demon Emperor Chu Shao by myself, and I don't have to go to the eternal frozen land to seek shelter. Not to mention, although the time in the simulation is very tight, there are still thousands of years in the real world. System, fast forward for me. After making the choice, Wang Ping said in his heart, in the blink of an eye, hundreds of years have passed, and your cultivation level has been improved to the level of King Realm Great Perfection. During these hundreds of years, you have spent a lot of energy and successfully improved the Yuanling Ju to create your own quasi-god level practice. This is the result of the balance after you made your choice. This practice allows you to absorb the strange fire, strange thunder, and other strange things in the world to improve your cultivation. It is a practice you created by borrowing from the burning Ju. This practice can also quickly improve your cultivation, but it requires you to spend time looking for strange things in the world, and the improvement is not that great. But no matter what, this is also a quasi-god level technique, much stronger than the emperor level technique, and you are still very satisfied with it. For your successful creation of a quasi-god level technique, even the quasi-god, Xianbing Huangzuan Ji Bingyan, was silenced by you. It is really too outrageous for a cultivator who has reached the great perfection of the king realm to create a quasi-god level technique. You know, she spent more than 10,000 years to create a quasi-god level technique. At the same time, your quasi-god level technique is so special that Xianbing Huangzuan Ji Bingyan feels that it is much more exquisite than the Xianbing divine art she created. To be honest, it is quite a blow. Since her debut, she has always been the leader, and her peers can only chase her from behind and can't see her back. As a result, she, a quasi-god, was easily surpassed by a young man like you. At least this is the case in terms of techniques. At the same time, she is a little proud. Being able to accept a disciple like you, although there will be the dilemma of being unable to teach and being easily surpassed, is indeed something to be proud of and show off. After all, as a teacher, the higher the achievement of the apprentice, the more face you will have when bragging to fellow Taoists. In the blink of an eye, another 10 years have passed. During these 10 years, you have successfully condensed the imperial law image engraved with more than a dozen attributes, paving the way for breaking through to the imperial realm. In this regard, Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan was speechless again. With the great perfection of the king realm, it is too outrageous to directly condense the imperial law image with so many attributes, which makes other emperors ashamed. However, she remembered your behavior of creating a quasi-god level technique, so she didn't feel anything. There was no way. She was really used to it, or it could be said that she was numb. As the simulation content stopped, many pictures appeared in Wang Ping's mind again. His vision changed, various insights also surged into his heart, and the power in his body also changed. This directly creating a quasi-god technique, easily condensing this awesome imperial dharma form, this is really terrifying. After Wang Ping came back to his senses, his eyes were very subtle. This time, his performance in the simulation was really too amazing. It was very subtle that he hit the quasi-god Ji Bingyan, the Xianbing Emperor, so badly. What else can I say? Purple talent, enlightenment can communicate with gods, YYDS. Wang Ping couldn't help but mutter in his heart. It was at this time that Wang Ping's eyes were like lightning, and he suddenly looked into the distance, as if he had sensed something. It was at the moment when Wang Ping looked over that the sky in a certain area of Zhengzhou strangely turned blood red, and the space began to distort on a large scale. Indistinctly, through the distorted space, you can see strange scenes. That was the scene projected from the Blood Demon realm. This change was not only seen in Zhengzhou. In the entire Purple Spirit realm, many places have seen strange scenes. However, compared with Zhengzhou, the strange phenomena in other regions are much smaller. As it started, Wang Ping's figure flashed and appeared in the sky, his clothes fluttering, looking into the distance and squinting his eyes. The two worlds are bordering, and the Blood Demon invades. Finally, it's time. Although I haven't been able to break through to the Quasi-Emperor level, I am much stronger than the demonized Wang Ping, and the Emperor is not afraid of him. I finally have some ability to protect myself. Wang Ping sighed. Over the years, he has not only improved his strength in all aspects, but also studied some secret methods, which are not described in the text simulation. In fact, he has also created a unique secret method. These secret methods can completely hide his breath and face, and the breath of his soul can also be hidden. It can be said that unless it is a strong man at the quasi-god level, the Emperor cannot see through his details. Of course, like the Emperor of the Blood Demon world who has the divine power of the Sky Eye, there is a certain probability that he can see through him. This secret method has poured a lot of effort from Wang Ping over the years, and its effect has exceeded the red talent breath shielding. I can only say that purple talent is awesome. With such a purple talent in terms of comprehension, many red talent effects can be created actively. Master, the two worlds are bordering each other. The Blood Demon is about to invade, and the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao will definitely take action. If you can come out of retreat now, you can wait for the rabbit at the Black Tortoise. Wang Ping thought for a while and sent a voice message to Ji Bingyan under the glacier. I'm afraid not. My practice has reached a critical moment, and I cannot escape. Otherwise, my realm may fall. Ji Bingyan sighed quietly. No way. Wang Ping frowned slightly. Although he had already guessed, it was a pity to hear this answer. After all, this is the best time to hunt down the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, the senior traveler. Once this opportunity is missed, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao can use the quasi-god of the Blood Demon realm to drag Ji Bingyan down, and then use it to attack Xingui. In the end, the Black Turtle will still die, and weirdness will still be released. In the previous simulation, I didn't know what the outcome would be after the weirdness was released. I can give it a try this time. This thought flashed through Wang Ping's mind. The first few times he simulated Wang Ping were all kinds of escapes, and he never saw the result of being released. Perhaps the strange birth is also related to the black mist coming to the two worlds? Ads by Pub Future. It's just a simulation, it's nothing. Anyway, this time it's destined to be impossible to pass, so it's better to use it to explore the normal development of the plot route. Wang Ping made a decision. However, I still have to practice hard and break through to the Quasi-Emperor level. This way, it will be safer. System. Continue to use the fast-forward function. Wang Ping said silently in his heart. Ding, we're in progress. The system sound sounded, and the screen reappeared. After making the decision, although you knew what would happen next, you had no intention of interfering. As for Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan, her cultivation has reached a critical point, and she will not do anything more. For this reason, the following simulation, you thought it would develop in the direction you know well in your memory, but it did not develop in that direction. Although you did not inform the major holy places that the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao would attack Xingui, but because the Nine Nether Demon Emperor captured Kai Yonglong and knew that you had a life simulator, he had already expected that he would attack if you knew about it. Plan of. For this reason, he did not choose to attack Xingui at that time, because he thought you would let Xianbing Emperor Bingyan wait and kill him in one fell swoop. So, he chose to continue waiting. In the blink of an eye, time flies, and the war between the two worlds begins. This development has not changed, but you were a little surprised that you did not hear about the Black Turtle being attacked. However, you quickly figured out the reason, but you didn't pay too much attention to it. You continue to attack the Quasi-Emperor level. Yichen fought against the quasi-god and his son, and the subsequent quasi-god battle. You had no intention of watching and continued to impact. That is, when these things were happening one by one, Chu Xiao, the Nine-Nether Demon King, finally took advantage of the quasi-god war and all parties to attack Xingye, forcing Xingye to sacrifice his life to strengthen the seal. A few years later, when you were attacking the quasi-emperor level, the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao's people found an opportunity and sent 6 cult leaders who were all at the quasi-emperor level to attack you and seal the space with a large formation. Let this place not be noticed by the outside world. I want to attack you completely and avoid future troubles forever. Faced with such a powerful enemy, you naturally cannot continue to retreat. You can only go out to confront them, and a war is about to break out. The tech simulation stopped here again. Various pictures also appeared in Wang Ping's mind, and his vision finally changed. Although the location is still the eternal frozen soil, he is now surrounded by 6 figures exuding demonic energy. These 6 figures are clearly the 6 major demon lords of the Nine-Nether Demon cult. They are all powerful figures with quasi-emperor cultivation and can rival Saint Lord level figures. Oh, Chu Xiao is really cautious when he sends 6 quasi-emperors to kill me at once. Wang Ping walked in the air, glanced at the 6 demon masters, and sneered without any fear. However, he still underestimated me. If he wants to kill me, he should send the remaining 3 cult leaders here. 9 against 1, you may still have some chance of winning. Arrogant child, if you want me, the leader of the Nine-Nether Demon sect, to deal with you, only the Emperor has the qualifications to do so. If I want to kill you, I am enough. The Blood Demon cult leader took 1 step forward, snorted coldly, and burst out with quasi-emperor pressure, directly unfolding the perfect Blood Demon domain and covering the area. The entire Blood Demon realm turned dark red, looking extremely strange, and there was an arrogant force that wanted to suck Wang Ping's blood. The Blood Demon cult leader? It's interesting. Wang Ping looked at the Blood Demon cult leader and narrowed his eyes. Once upon a time, the leader-level figure of the Nine-Nether Demon sect was so high and mighty that he could impersonate Wang Ping at will and treat him like an ant. Now, the other party can no longer be taken into his eyes. After all, the 2 of them have similar cultivation levels. He is no longer the imitation Wang Ping he used to be. He only has the cultivation level of Xianan realm. As for combat power, Wang Ping can easily crush him. A quasi-emperor who has only comprehended the realm of perfection is really a bit weak. Wang Ping murmured. These words made the Blood Demon leaders' anger surge. The other leaders of the 5 major demon sects also frowned, feeling that Wang Ping was really arrogant. However, the next second, they no longer thought Wang Ping was arrogant, but showed a look of horror. After living as a demon master for so many years, there are very few things that can move them. However, this time they were moved because Wang Ping, the king, actually unfolded the imperial law behind his back, directly breaking the Blood Demon leader's domain, causing his face to turn pale and look ugly. Moreover, it is not an ordinary imperial law, but an imperial law with many attributes, which is much stronger than a single or dual attribute. As for the 3 attributes, sorry, there is no such emperor in either world. After all, if you practice one more step, the difficulty will increase exponentially. It is too time-consuming and may increase your combat power, but it will not be good if it delays your practice. No wonder the Demon Emperor sent us to deal with this junior. He does have the qualifications to act together with us. A demon sect leader stared at Wang Ping with gloomy eyes and sneered. Let's take action together. Don't rely on others. Another demon sect leader spoke. As soon as the words fell, the 6 demon sect leaders with quasi-emperor cultivation expanded their domains in tacit agreement. However, they did not expand the area to cover Wang Ping and its surroundings. To do so, and to collide with Wang Ping's imperial method, is undoubtedly to ask for trouble. For this reason, it is the best combat choice to cover a small area of your own area and use it to strengthen yourself. Boy, die! The Blood Demon cult leader gave a cold shout, and a blood-colored spear formed in his hand, bursting with blood-colored light, and stabbed towards Wang Ping. Under the attack of the blood spear, the space was shattered, and the power condensed in it was enough to make other quasi-emperors palpitate. The other 5 demon sect leaders also took action, unleashing a shocking blow. Faced with Lu Liudao's terrifying quasi-emperor attack, Wang Ping looked calm, and the imperial methods behind him merged with each other, giving Wang Ping some extra imperial majesty out of thin air. Then, Wang Ping held the Huan Kong sword in his hand, which had grown to a quasi-imperial weapon level, and slashed out with one strike. In an instant, the light shone brightly, the space became distorted, and many Taoist techniques also appeared, turning into 6 sword energies and colliding with the attacks of the 6 demon lords. The terrifying impact swept across, and countless spaces exploded into pieces like paper. The next moment, the 6 demon lords were all shaken, injured, and knocked out. They coughed up blood and looked at Wang Ping in horror. What kind of magical power is this? It is so powerful that one can fight 6 of them and injure them all. Wang Ping obviously had no intention of answering their doubts. With a flash of his body, he crossed the space and appeared in front of a demon sect leader, slashing out with his sword. Not good. The demon sect leader's pupils shrank, his expression changed drastically, and he wanted to defend himself. Suddenly, his mind was shaken. Hallucinations appeared in front of his eyes, and he fell into an illusion. This made him feel chilly and wanted to break through the illusion. However, it was of no use. Wang Ping slashed out with his sword and directly killed the demon sect leader, who was about to break out of the illusion. Under the magical power of Wang Ping's imperial law, even if the leader of the demon sect had great abilities, he could not recover from his injuries. He could only destroy his soul and body and fall completely. What? Seeing that one demon sect leader was easily killed by Wang Ping, the blood demon cult leader and the other 5 remaining demon sect leaders were all frightened. A king could instantly kill a powerful quasi-emperor with one sword, and this quasi-emperor was ranked in the top 3 among the 6 of them. It was really terrifying. For a moment, the blood demon cult leader and the other 5 remaining demon lords all understood one thing. If they continue to fight, they will be easily killed by Wang Ping, with no way to survive. Wang Ping, it's too scary. The combat power is probably beyond the level of a quasi-emperor, and is beyond what they can handle. For this reason, the blood demon cult master and the remaining 5 demon lords looked at each other, and they all came into contact with the formation at the first time, quickly tearing apart the space, trying to escape. I want to escape, but can I escape? Wang Ping snorted coldly and directly sacrificed the Blazing Fire Emperor Tower, using the Blazing Fire Emperor Tower to suppress this space, making it unable to use the method of space transfer. This caused the blood demon cult leader and others to shrink their pupils and change their expressions. Although at their level, it would be difficult for a simple imperial tower to block their way. It would take them some time to penetrate the space. However, this time was enough for Wang Ping to kill them several times. Boy, since you are not going to let us go, then even if we die, we will make you suffer irreparable trauma. The blood demon cult leader roared angrily and charged towards Wang Ping. It's just you, not yet. Wang Ping sneered, and once again used the magical power of the illusion to confuse the blood demon cult leader and kill him easily. If it is an ordinary imperial magical power, it will naturally not have this effect, but Wang Ping practices a self-created quasi-god level technique, and it also has the appearance of the emperor. It is not an exaggeration to describe it as chopping melons and vegetables to deal with the quasi-emperor. Wang Ping vaguely felt that his combat power had reached the level of the imperial realm. Even if he loses to the emperor, he can still remain undefeated. Next, Wang Ping's figure flashed and appeared behind a demon lord again, killing it with 2 moves. In front of Wang Ping, the powerful demonic quasi-emperor was as vulnerable as a chicken or a dog. Damn it, you forced me to do this. The remaining 3 demon lords looked ferocious, roared, burned their origins together, forcibly increased their combat power, and wanted to fight Wang Ping to the death. Good time. Wang Ping was not afraid and no longer used his magical powers, but chose to confront them head-on. After all, This is a good opportunity to hone combat experience and should not be missed. What he currently lacks most is the experience of fighting against strong men. It's okay now, but if it continues, it will undoubtedly be a hidden danger. As the four people fought, the terrifying power poured out, affecting an extremely vast area, and the entire eternal frozen land was shaken. And this huge movement naturally attracted the attention of many powerful people. They all looked in this direction in horror and couldn't help but rush over. Several emperors who were closer couldn't help but tear apart the space and came here to watch the battle. Among them, there is Emperor Kong Tian. Because Emperor Kong Tian took the path of space, he was the first emperor to arrive. Who is that? He is actually able to defeat 3 quasi-emperors who have burned their origins with the King Realm Dzogchen cultivation. Moreover, he is also the demon lord of the 9 Nether Demon cult. He is really powerful. Emperor Kong Tian was shocked. However, he soon discovered something was wrong. There are other auras left here. Those are the other 3 demon lords. In other words, Wang Ping had won against 6, and had already killed 3 of them, forcing the 3 demon lords to fight to the death by burning their origins regardless of the cost. The aura of the imperial law, as well as his martial arts and magical powers, are also terrifying. No wonder he has such a powerful combat power. However, I feel that the sword and space magical powers he displays have some shadows of yours. Another emperor rushed over. After being amazed, he asked the Kong Tian emperor doubtfully, "How do I know?" Emperor Kong Tian frowned, also a little surprised. "I've never heard of this guy. It's really strange. Besides, that's the Blazing Emperor Tower? Isn't the Blazing Emperor Tower at Yi Chen's place? Why does he also have a Blazing Emperor Tower here?" The Sky Emperor looked at the Blazing Emperor Tower in the sky again, feeling extremely surprised in his heart. This also made other emperors frown, which was also very strange. There cannot be identical imperial weapons in this world. At this time, on the Blood Demon side, the Blood Demon who also had the Emperor level rushed here, and he was also an Emperor who was closer to here. When they saw Wang Ping, they were shocked and looked fierce. They wanted to kill Wang Ping immediately. However, they remembered that this was the territory of Ji Bingyan, a quasi-god, and glanced at Emperor Kong Tian and other emperors of the Purple Spirit Realm, snorted coldly, and suppressed their thoughts. And Wang Ping also noticed that more and more powerful people gathered here, and it would be troublesome to continue to delay. For this reason, he no longer held back and used his true combat power to kill all 3 demon lords and put away the Blazing Emperor Tower. At this time, after thinking about it, an emperor from the Blood Demon realm showed a fierce look in his eyes. Still unable to suppress the murderous intention in his heart, he suddenly condensed the imperial law and punched Wang Ping, hoping to completely kill Wang Ping. Blast and kill. If such a genius is not eliminated as soon as possible, he feels uneasy and may become a scourge that threatens the war between the 2 worlds in the future. How dare you, Shuzi? Seeing that the Emperor of the Blood Demon realm acted without following the rules, Emperor Kong Tian and other emperors of the Purple Spirit realm were furious and wanted to stop him. However, since the Emperor of the Blood Demon realm took action, he was naturally well prepared. The other Blood Demon emperors took action one after another to stop the Emperor Kong Tian and other emperors of the Purple Spirit realm. There are more emperors in the Blood Demon realm, so they naturally achieve this. For this reason, the kings of the Purple Spirit realm could only watch anxiously. Although Wang Ping showed terrifying fighting prowess, he probably wouldn't be able to block the Emperor's attack. After all, if the Emperor wants to kill the Quasi-Emperor, he can kill him with a casual blow. Figures like the Xianbing Emperor from 10,000 years ago, who could grow into quasi-gods, also used forbidden moves to perish together with the Emperor of the Blood Demon realm. At that time, the Xianbing Emperor was still at the quasi-emperor level, while Wang Ping was only at the king's level. "Oh, you want to kill me, but you can't." Faced with a blow from the Emperor of the Blood Demon realm, Wang Ping snorted coldly and directly displayed his imperial dharma. This time, without any reservation, all kinds of strange phenomena appeared, and he used his strongest magical power to unleash a terrifying blow, blasting away the Blood Demon Emperor with all his strength. What? This scene made all the emperors present look shocked. Neither the Emperor of the Purple Spirit Realm nor the Emperor of the Blood Demon Realm expected Wang Ping to be so tyrannical. Although the Emperor of the Blood Demon Realm made a sneak attack in a hurry, it was still powerful enough to be terrifying. However, it was really too shocking to be directly beaten to death by Wang Ping, a monk with a perfect king level. This is definitely something that has never happened in the history of the two worlds. Emperor of the Blood Demon Realm, I will remember this attack. When I become the Quasi-Emperor, I will kill you first. When everyone was shocked, Wang Ping looked at the Emperor who attacked him and said coldly, "Haha, you want to kill me if you become a Quasi-Emperor? How arrogant." The Blood Demon Emperor laughed angrily and burst out with shocking murderous intent, dyeing the entire sky with blood. "Since you want to kill me, I will wait for you to break through to the Quasi-Queen level and fight to the death with me. When the time comes, I will definitely slap you to death." Immediately, the Blood Demon Emperor seemed to have remembered something and sneered. "Walk." Next, these Blood Demon Emperors didn't say anything. After giving Wang Ping a cold look, they all tore apart the space and left here. This is eternal frozen soil, and we cannot stay here for long. Who knows if the quasi-god from the Purple Spirit Realm will take action and beat them to death. After all, they had just broken the rules, and it was reasonable for the other party to kill them. Seeing all the emperors of the Blood Demon Realm leaving, although the other emperors wanted to come over and say hello to Wang Ping, they remembered their responsibilities and simply nodded to Wang Ping and left. If they were not in charge, it would be troublesome for the Blood Demon Emperor to sneak attack on other geniuses or kings in the Purple Spirit Realm again. Anyway, now that I know Wang Ping's existence, I can just make some friends again when I have some free time. Seeing that the place had become colder, Wang Ping also breathed a sigh of relief, his eyes flickering as he thought about this problem. "Chu Xiao, what are you thinking about? Is it possible that you simply sent 6 quasi-emperors to test my current strength?" With the character of Chu Xiao, the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor, who is a time traveler, it is impossible for him to do such a meaningless thing. After all, if the other party wanted to kill him, even if he did not dare to take action, sending the Emperor to take action himself would be the best option. After all, he knew there is a second Emperor in the Geo Demon sect, and that is the first Demon Lord of the Geo Demon sect. Oh, no matter what you think, the ending waiting for you will be your death. Even if I can't kill you in this simulation, as I choose to reward you and increase my cultivation level, killing you will not be better than trampling to death. How difficult is it for an ant? Wang Ping's clothes fluttered. He sneered in his heart, and his figure flashed back to the depths of the eternal frozen soil. However, this immersive simulation is not just for me to show off. According to the mechanism, I am also taking a branch route this time. However, it seems a bit unclear what branch it is. Just when Wang Ping was about to conduct an immersive simulation, he seemed to remember something and frowned slightly, feeling a little confused. Is it possible that he has no choice between fighting or not fighting, killing or not killing? Forget it, no need to think too much. Just keep fast-forwarding, and you will naturally know the answer later. Wang Ping thought silently in his heart, and the screen appeared again, with words emerging. After this battle, you became famous all over the world. The monks in both worlds knew of your existence and recognized that you were destined to become an emperor in the future. Moreover, once you grow up, you will not be an ordinary emperor. There are even emperors who think you have the potential to become a quasi-god. For this reason, the monks in the Purple Spirit Realm were pleasantly surprised, thinking that in the future there would be a powerful warrior who might be able to turn the tide of the war. The people in the Blood Demon Realm are frightened and angry, and they want to kill you immediately. However, their strong men are all being watched, and it is difficult to take action. They can only slowly set up a trap to deal with you. After this battle, Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyin personally came forward and asked the major holy places to use resources to train you, so that you can break through to the level of quasi-emperor or even emperor in the shortest time. The major holy places dare not listen to this suggestion from the Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan. Of course, even if the Xianbing Emperor Ji Bingyan is not a quasi-god, most holy places will do the same, because everyone knows what it means to have an extra powerful emperor at this time. During the war between the two realms, the more battle power the emperor has, the better, especially if you are not an ordinary emperor, but you are very likely to step into the imperial realm in the future. If you have enough resources, you are very likely to step into it. A character at the quasi-god level is even more worthy of training so that you can grow up quickly. It is related to the safety of the purple spirit realm and the eternal inheritance of the major holy places. Naturally, they can clearly understand the gains and losses. 20 years later, relying on the resources provided by the Holy Land, you successfully advanced to the quasi-emperor level. After reaching the quasi-emperor level, you once left seclusion and took the initiative to find the emperor of the blood demon realm. You fought with him and killed him forcefully. This battle shocked both worlds. The morale of the monks in the purple spirit realm has soared, and the emperors are also pleased with it, thinking that you are really likely to change the situation of the war in the future. As for the blood demon realm, they are becoming more and more wary of you and want to kill you quickly. However, you have grown up. Unless you are a quasi-god or a powerful person who has achieved the perfection of the emperor, it will be difficult for other emperors to kill you in a short time. You continue to retreat, hoping to hit the imperial realm and become an emperor. This is not difficult for you, because you have already understood the royal way. You only need to concentrate your magic power to advance easily. With the resources provided by the major holy places, this process will be realized as a matter of course, and it will not take too long. In the blink of an eye, decades have passed, and you have reached a critical moment in your practice. Your successful breakthrough has led to a terrifying disaster. In the end, under the shocking eyes of countless monks, you easily passed through the catastrophe and became an emperor. At the same time, during these years, you have also created your own quasi-god level magical powers, and during the previous catastrophe, you merged your two natal weapons, the Illusion Sky Sword, into one, and then used the Blazing Fire Emperor to the tower was used as a supplement, and it was tempered by the Heavenly Tribulation, turning it into an imperial weapon. Even if it has just been promoted to an imperial weapon, it is much more powerful than an ordinary imperial weapon. After becoming the emperor, you are high-spirited and confident among the emperors of the two realms. Your strength is definitely at a strong level. Although you are not at the top, it is not difficult to defeat an emperor below the 7th level of the emperor. At the same time, you also have the confidence to escape from the hands of a strong person in the imperial realm of Dzogchen. At this time, you are no longer afraid of Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, a senior time traveler. The only thing that worries you is the weirdness. You don't know what this weird ability is, but just because the opponent occupies the body of the King of Sins, it is very terrifying. Once born, the world will be turned upside down. Of course, even if the strangeness did not appear, the black fog that destroyed the two worlds alone was enough to be fatal. Not long after you stabilized your realm, a full-scale war broke out in the Blood Demon realm, and they didn't want to drag it on any longer. For this reason, you also participated in the battle and fought against the Blood Demon Emperor who had reached the 7th level of the Emperor realm. In this battle, you finally verified your strength. Although you have just become an emperor, your previous realms are perfect breakthroughs, and you have your own quasi-god level skills and magical powers, plus the Emperor Dao Dharma that is far beyond ordinary people, which is enough for you to cross levels and fight against the Blood Demon Emperor of the 7th level of the Emperor realm. Although you are not his opponent, it is difficult for the other party to kill you. It can be said that you have delayed a powerful fighting force in the Blood Demon realm, which is a great contribution. It seems that after using the fast-forward function, you will only enter the immersive simulation state again when it affects important decisions for future development. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and thought to himself, if it was just for him to show off the killing of the Blood Demon Emperor in this simulation and the battle against the old Blood Demon Emperor of the 7th level of the Emperor realm with the cultivation of the new Emperor, were also very pretentious. However, it still did not automatically exit the text simulation state and enter the immersive simulation, which was enough to see the problem. Perhaps the impact of the original choice will soon appear. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he had some speculations in his mind and continued to stare at the screen. When you and the Blood Demon Realm Emperor broke out in a battle, the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor, Chu Xiao, finally released the sealed Judgment Emperor. When the Judgment Emperor was about to be released, the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao had already fled here to prevent being killed by the Weird. That is, after the Judgment Emperor possessed by the Weird was released, the blood curse of the Hidden by family broke out completely, making them all possessed by demons, and their combat effectiveness increased a lot. They were completely dominated by the Weird and turned into his subsouls. At the same time, because you fought with the 6 demon lords and killed them, your body shook violently after the Strange was born, and you were instantly possessed by the devil. Your soul was polluted and became the subsoul of the Strange, and was controlled by him. Because your soul was polluted and controlled by the Strange, this simulation ends. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content, his pupils condensed slightly. His guess was indeed verified. Killing the 6 demon lords was indeed problematic, and it would affect the future. At the same time, the Strange finally appeared in the world. However, what puzzled Wang Ping was what the killing of the 6 demon lords had to do with the Strange. After all, the demon lord was the demon lord, and he was the subordinate of the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao. He should not have anything to do with the Strange. In addition, when he killed the 6 demon lords, the Strange was still in a sealed state. Wait, it doesn't seem right. Wang Ping frowned slightly. Although the demon lords of the Nine-Nether Demon cult are all very mysterious guys, it is rumored that one of the demon lords of the Nine-Nether Demon cult is the descendant of the Judgment Emperor. However, after the Judgment Emperor got into trouble, this disciple was rescued by the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao and trained to become a demon lord. If this is really the case, then there are some clues to this strange ability. Wang Ping took a deep breath, his face a little solemn. He killed the descendant of the Judgment Emperor, and as a result, his soul was polluted, becoming the other party's subsoul and being dominated by him. This strange ability is the domination system, or the unreasonable one. Wang Ping suspected that as long as he killed the descendants of the Judgment Emperor, his soul might be polluted and then dominated by him? Or is it not just that, as long as he killed people related to him, he would be dominated? If that's the case, it would be too domineering. However, this possibility is not great, because if it is really so widespread, it would be too outrageous. Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao can't escape either. He killed the Black Turtle. The Black Turtle is also deeply involved with the Emperor of Judgment. If nothing unexpected happens, this controllable object is probably the offspring of the Emperor of Judgment who killed him or the subsoul he controlled. The soul will be polluted and transformed into a new subsoul and controlled by him. Wang Ping made a guess. If this weirdness is really this ability, it would be a bit disgusting. This guy is ridiculously strong in itself, and he can throw subsouls at will in battle for you to attack. You accidentally killed the subsoul he controlled. Oh, it's all over. There is no need to say much about the upper limit of the weirdness's ability. I'm afraid that even quasi-gods can't bear it. At this time, Wang Ping's consciousness flashed, and he appeared in a hidden place. He saw the Emperor of Judgment with black air all over his body. To be precise, it was the Emperor of Judgment who was possessed by the weirdness. Haha, that Nine-Nether Demon Emperor, who clearly has the aura of those guys, let me out, which is quite interesting. Guai laughed sinisterly. Although I don't know what you were thinking, since you let me out, I will control you with difficulty as a reward and make you a powerful warrior under my command. While saying this, Guai activated his ability. In an instant, whether it was Wang Ping or the people who had killed the relatives of the Judgment Emperor, all of them were instantly polluted by the soul, directly possessed by the devil, and controlled by Guai. Even those who had died and were buried in the soil, as long as they were related, turned into monsters and crawled out of the soil. As for the other descendants of the Judgment Emperor, they were also possessed by the devil and dominated by him. This scene is particularly terrifying. This weird ability is really overbearing. Wang Ping looked at this scene and became more solemn. As long as they are involved, they can be controlled no matter how much time has passed. Even dead people can be resurrected as monsters, which is outrageous. Speaking of which, the optimized life simulator has a better effect from God's perspective. This obviously has nothing to do with Wang Ping, let alone his perspective, but it still appears in front of me from God's perspective. Wang Ping thought of this again and muttered. Next, Wang Ping's consciousness flashed, and his field of vision changed, returning to his original residence in the holy city of Heavenly Sword. Obviously, this life simulation is completely over. However, although the simulation is over, other aspects are not yet over. Many pictures emerged in Wang Ping's mind, as well as many insights into spiritual practice. The royal law, quasi-divine skills, quasi-divine powers, various secret techniques. As long as it was something he understood, Wang Ping could be said to have accepted it completely after the simulation. Moreover, Wang Ping also found that this time he received insights that were different from those in the past. It was very gentle and easy to absorb, and it did not take him too much time. In other words, the proportion of time has changed, making it appear that time in the real world does not pass so fast. In previous life simulators, just absorbing so many insights would have taken at least several months. But this time it only took about half a month. The optimized life simulator is really powerful. After absorbing the insights, Wang Ping opened his eyes and couldn't help but sigh. Ding! The reward is generated successfully. The host can choose 2 rewards from the following. Cultivation Level 1 at the Imperial Realm. The Natal Royal Weapon, Huan Kong Sword. Ning Huang Dan. Purple Talent, Wu can communicate with the gods. Although the rewards this time are small, the many insights gained from the immersive simulation are enough. Not to mention, the rewards this time are not weak either. Wang Ping looked at the reward list and smiled slightly. Purple Talent, Enlightenment, needless to say, this is a must-choose talent. As for the Emperor Ning Dan, this pill is an extremely precious pill that can help people break through the realm and give them more hope of breaking through to the Emperor realm. Of course, this premise is that you have condensed the Imperial Tao Dharma. Otherwise, even if you have the Emperor Condensing Pill, you will not be able to successfully break into the Imperial Realm. This is the treasure pill taken out by Taichu Holy Land. It can be said that during the war between the 2 realms, the Holy Land of Taichu was really generous and worthy of the title of the First Holy Land. Not only did he enter the Holy Land of Taichu in the previous life simulation, but he also took out the precious Emperor Ning Dan. It was precisely because of the existence of Emperor Ning Dan that Wang Ping was able to break through to the Emperor realm in just a few decades. Otherwise, it will still take a long time just to break through on your own. In the final analysis, although his understanding is strong, it is still a strong understanding. His talent is still at that level, and it has not changed much. There is no need to choose the natal imperial weapon, the fantasy sky sword. Anyway, as long as I become the emperor, it will be easy to get another imperial weapon. So for the system, I choose, and Wang Ping looked at the reward list and made his choice. The Emperor Ning Dan and the imperial weapon are both precious. If it were a life simulation in the past, he would definitely choose them. However, now he has been targeted by the 9-nethered demon Emperor Chu Shao, and only with strength in hand can he protect himself. Therefore, he will improve his cultivation as soon as possible, strengthen himself, and prevent any accidents from happening. After all, the 9-nethered demon Emperor Chu Shao in the life simulation is the 9-nethered demon Emperor who has cut off his connection with the heavens. The 9-nethered demon Emperor Chu Shao in the real world is not the 9-nethered demon Emperor who has lost contact with the outside world. He can contact people from all over the world, especially the time travelers in the second-generation chat group. Although according to Alpha's words, it is difficult for this group of people to enter the fantasy world where the purple spirit realm is located, it is still possible to give Chu Shao, the 9-nethered demon emperor, some secret techniques to help him find himself. Wang Ping can't afford to gamble. It can only be said that it is a pity that the life simulator still does not have the ability to simulate the factors of the heavens. However, this is not incomprehensible. After all, the heavens are too huge, and simulation must require certain rules and energy. It is not realistic yet to simulate the heavens. This is like the computing power of a computer. His computing power is only 1, but you have to ask him to compute the content of 100. Will it freeze up every minute? It's a strange thing not to get stuck. I can only hope to see if I can simulate the heavens after continuing to optimize the life simulator in the future. Thinking of this, Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he said to Alpha from the bottom of his heart, Alpha, every member of the Golden Finger Optimizer group you can only purchase it 3 times. Is this a deliberate restriction? Can you continue to optimize it? Alpha was silent for a moment, thinking about whether to reply to Wang Ping's question. After all, the impact was too great for him to ignore. If Wang Ping continues to optimize the life simulator, he may be able to simulate the heavens in the future. Even if the heavens cannot be simulated, it is not impossible to simulate some factors of the chat group. By then, Wang Ping would become increasingly uncontrollable. It can be optimized. However, it requires huge group points. Finally, Alpha gave a vague answer. How many group points? Wang Ping's eyes brightened, and he asked. It's huge. You don't need to know it now. You just need to work hard to complete the group tasks and earn more group points. Alpha's cold voice sounded. Oh. Wang Ping narrowed his eyes and said nothing more. Only then did Wang Ping feel that the life simulator had given out rewards, and his understanding became extremely amazing. In addition, the cultivation level in Wang Ping's body is also skyrocketing with terrifying momentum. Quasi-King, King Realm, great perfection in the King's Realm. Quasi-Emperor, directly to the Imperial Realm. The feeling of becoming an emperor is really pleasant to the body and mind. This feeling is something I have never experienced in life simulation. Wang Ping felt the huge magic power in his body and nodded with satisfaction. Although he also experienced the cultivation of King Realm Dzogchen in the immersive simulation, he did not actively exit the fast-forward mode and re-enter the immersive simulation state during the subsequent fast-forward. For this reason, he has never experienced the feeling of becoming an emperor. If you think about it, you can take the initiative to enter immersive simulation in the future so that you can better experience the mysteries of various realms and at the same time improve your combat experience. At that time, after receiving the cultivation level, you will not have only one panel and cannot display your full potential. All combat power. This idea flashed through Wang Ping's mind, and he thought it was very good. Afterwards, Wang Ping calmed down and opened the chat group, wanting to see what happened in the chat group. Half a month has passed, and the chat group is chatting as usual and performing group tasks. However, Wang Ping showed off his terrifying strength one after another, which greatly stimulated the other group members and made them pursue their strength even more inwardly. Kai Yonglong, 1, Brother Wang, help me, Brother Wang. It seems that someone has chased me to the Black Turtle Continent, captured me alive, and said that he would take me back to the 9 Nether Demon sect. At this time, a piece of news jumped out, making Wang Ping's eyes narrow. Fong Yuan 3, damn it. Something is going to happen to Brother Kai again? What's going on? Chun Yao, 71, the fantasy world is like this. Wang Ping, 66, at Kai Yonglong. 1, you try to delay as long as possible. I will be here right away. Wang Ping did not expect that 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao would move so quickly. Although he knew through tech simulation that Kai Yonglong would be arrested within a year, it was just a vague time. Although there were pictures, no specific time was given. For this reason, Wang Ping thought it would be a few months or even half a year later. Unexpectedly, just half a month later, this was terrifying. All we can say is that the 9 Nether Demon sect is indeed the 9 Nether Demon sect, and its ability to act is very strong. No, we can't go directly. We have to find a helper. Just as Wang Ping was about to start, he stopped and narrowed his eyes. 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao is a deep-minded and ruthless person. If he goes to Black Turtle Continent, the other party may be waiting for him somewhere. Although he has become an emperor now and has the strength to fight an emperor at the 7th level of the Imperial Realm, compared with the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, he is still far behind and is no match for him. Once the opponent sets up a dragnet and sets up a killing trap, he will also be in danger. Although he can escape through the teleportation function of the chat group, it is still troublesome and a waste of group points. Wang Ping didn't want to run away in such a mess. Immediately, Wang Ping spoke again in the chat group. Wang Ping 66, at Kai Yonglong. 1. Kai Yonglong, you just have to wait and see. If it doesn't work, just send it to me through the chat group. 10,000 group points is nothing. Kai Yonglong. 1. But Brother Wang, what should I do with the people on the Black Turtle Continent? If I run away, Bai Hong and the Qi clan will probably die. Wang Ping was slightly startled when he saw Kai Yonglong's words. The immersive simulation took too long, and although most of it was in the TV drama format, it still gave him a sense of confusion. Although this feeling of confusion will definitely disappear soon, due to time constraints and sudden accidents, he has forgotten many people and things. Indeed, if he didn't go there immediately, something might happen to Bai Hong and the Red Clan. Wang Ping, 66, I'll go there now. Wang Ping made the choice without hesitation and chose to use the transmission function of the chat group. Although this will consume some group points, Wang Ping is now a rich man, and the consumption of a mere 10,000 group points is just a drop in the bucket. Using the teleportation function of the chat group is much safer than tearing apart the space and rushing over by himself, and will not be discovered by the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao. As Wang Ping used the transmission function of the chat group, Wang Ping's figure turned into white light and disappeared, and the next moment he appeared on the Black Turtle Continent. To be precise, he appeared next to Kai Yonglong. When Wang Ping appeared next to Kai Yonglong was startled. However, he soon showed a look of surprise and breathed a sigh of relief. If Brother Wang is here, then there is nothing to worry about. Although the demonic strongman who was chasing him was very strong, he was still no better than Brother Wang. Brother Wang is now a powerful being who can easily break stars. At this moment, Wang Pingshang nodded towards Kai Yonglong and looked at the strong man in black robe who captured Kai Yonglong alive. The opponent's cultivation level is not weak, at the level of half-step nirvana. You must be Wang Ping. The Demon Emperor has ordered me to tell you something. If you want to cooperate, then come back to the 9 Nether Demon cult with me. The Demon Emperor is willing to let you serve as the deputy leader. Although the man in black robe was only half-step into the Nirvana realm, he was not afraid of the sudden appearance of Wang Ping and said with a sneer, "It seems that you deliberately captured Kai Zi alive to lure me out." Wang Ping did not look at the man in black robe, but looked into the distance and sneered. "No, to be precise, your bigger purpose is to trap and kill me." Wang Ping's eyes were as bright as lightning, and he snorted coldly. In the life simulator, he was tricked and killed once by the 9 Nether Demon Emperor, who used the descendants of the Judgment Emperor and his weird abilities. Now, the other party definitely has the idea of repeating his old tricks. The man in black robes in front of him is definitely someone related to the Judgment Emperor, and must have some of his bloodline. Oh, for Juyo Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, this must be the first time he has used a strategy. I have to say that this guy is so ruthless that he has already laid out plans for 1,000 years later. He had already planned to kill the Black Turtle 1,000 years later, release strange things, and plan everything. Nowadays, it is just a casual thing to want to lay a surprise on yourself. Since you know, then follow me back. The Demon King attaches great importance to you. This is your honor. The man in black robe stimulated Wang Ping and said coldly, "Ah." Wang Ping sneered and slapped it away, sealing it completely. It was impossible to kill him, but it was easy to seal him for thousands of years and make his life worse than death. "You!" Seeing that he was sealed and unable to move, the man in black robe struggled, a little shocked, and seemed to be surprised why Wang Ping chose to seal him. "Brother Wang, aren't you going to kill him?" Kai Yonglong was a little confused when he saw that Wang Ping had no intention of killing the black-robed man. "Can't kill." Wang Ping didn't explain anything. He just spit out these 3 words. "That's it?" Kai Yonglong nodded thoughtfully and said nothing more. "Brother Wang, where are we going now? I probably can't stay in the Black Turtle Continent." Kai Yonglong let out a breath and asked the question again. "Go to the eternal frozen soil." Only if you go there will the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu shall be unable to capture you. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he sent a message to Kai Yonglong. Eternal frozen ground, where is that? Kai Yonglong was startled. You don't know? That's right. It's normal that you don't know. Wang Ping was a little confused, but he quickly came to his senses. He knew various secrets through simulation. Kai Yonglong's knowledge was incomparable to his. His identity in the purple spirit world was still essentially that of a young monk. Although the white-haired old man preached to him, most of them taught him knowledge about spiritual practice, and then popularized how glorious the past of the Judgment Emperor was. As for some areas and secrets of the purple spirit realm, the white-haired old man never mentioned it, and he didn't have time to study it, so he really didn't know. Eternal frozen ground. Wang Ping sent a message to Kai Yonglong and explained where the eternal frozen soil was. He also explained that quasi-god Ji Bingyan was there, so it was the safest place in the purple spirit world. I'll strangle you, quasi-god. After listening, Kai Yonglong clicked his tongue, his face full of shock. He is now just a young monk in the mysterious pill realm. Now hearing about the existence of the quasi-god level is just like a mortal hearing about where the gods live. It is quite shocking. After all, the highest level people he has ever seen, except Wang Ping, the local monks are just the masters who gave him the initiation, and their first life was quasi-king cultivation. In short, it definitely seems safe to go there, but not necessarily. I can only say that it is relatively the safest place, but it cannot be said to be necessarily safe. Wang Ping continued to transmit messages to Kai Yonglong. Halfway through, he frowned slightly and changed his words. Well, isn't it safe even with a quasi-god guarding you? How is this possible? Kai Yonglong was a little shocked. Could it be that the 9 Nether Demon Emperor can still defeat the quasi-god? Of course he can't beat us. However, he can shake people just like you. Even if he can't shake people, he may still be able to deal with us in some way. Wang Ping narrowed his eyes and said through the message, the 9 Nether Demon Emperor in the simulation is a lone wolf and can only be a lone wolf, but the 9 Nether Demon Emperor in the real world is not a lone wolf. If he is really pushed, he should be able to pay a heavy price to join the second-generation chat group. The strong ones among them have obtained some powerful weapons. That's right. This guy is really difficult to deal with. Kai Yonglong nodded thoughtfully, feeling that what Wang Ping said made sense. They can shake people, but can't the other party shake people? The last mission that Brother Wang participated in, the other party failed. Brother Wang, there are some things that I know I can't ask, but now I'm really confused. Kai Yonglong hesitated for a moment and smiled bitterly. You are not qualified to know yet. You only need to know that they are organized mortal enemies, and that is enough. Wang Ping shook his head and still had no idea of answering Kai Yonglong's question. This is the attitude of Alpha. Alpha didn't ask him to tell the other group members without opening his mouth, and the other group members were not qualified to know. Unless those senior time travelers came and told the other group members these things, and it was really impossible to hide them, Alpha would let him reveal everything. There's no way this guy's character is like this. Okay. Kai Yonglong was silent. Brother Wang, I feel that the golden finger can't really help you now. At the same time, I also feel that it can't help myself, so I want to change to a golden finger. Kai Yonglong took a deep breath and looked again, his eyes very firm. Although he could directly exchange for Goldfinger, his life was saved by Wang Ping. Wang Ping was also very kind to him and was the boss he recognized from the bottom of his heart. Therefore, he would ask Wang Ping about any important matter, and he would only do it if he got Wang Ping's approval. Change it. Wang Ping pondered for a moment and finally patted Kai Yonglong on the shoulder. Indeed, Kai Yonglong's golden fingers can no longer keep up with the rhythm. After all, with a life simulator, he really doesn't need Kai Yonglong's golden fingers. If he ascends to the upper realm, Kai Yonglong probably won't be able to go up, so he won't be able to help him even more. For this reason, it is better to change the gold fingers sooner. Of course, if he uses the transmission function of the chat group, he still hopes to get there. Unfortunately, Wang Ping also knew that Zhang Jun took off directly after changing his golden finger, which can be said to have stimulated Kai Yonglong. The rapid improvement of other people's strength also stimulated him. Although Kai Yonglong reached the sky in one step last time, the biggest cheat for time travelers is the Golden Finger after all. The strength of Golden Finger really makes the gap between time travelers and time travelers much wider than that between humans and dogs. However, I hope you will not regret it. With my current level of cultivation, it will be easy to help you obtain various precious cultivation resources to increase your strength. Your Golden Finger may shine in the future. After a pause, Wang Ping said something again. I will not regret it. Blooming Light has given me some powerful opportunities. According to the normal practice in the fantasy world, it will take a long time to understand and practice. I can't afford to wait. Kai Yonglong shook his head and sighed. Not to mention, I don't want to rely on you, Brother Wang, all the time. I will never be able to repay such a kindness. I hope to draw a good Golden Finger and really help you, Brother Wang. Since you have made up your mind, I won't persuade you anymore. But do you have enough group points? If not, I can lend you some first. Wang Ping patted Kai Yonglong on the shoulder and said with a smile. Enough, of course it is enough. I actively participated in various group tasks, so I still have the group points for Goldfinger. Kai Yonglong scratched his hair and chuckled. Okay. Wang Ping nodded. Next, Kai Yonglong didn't say anything else. He took a deep breath, worshipped the Tathagata Buddha and the Jade Emperor, and then began to draw out new Golden Fingers. Soon, Kai Yonglong showed a subtle expression. Seeing this, Wang Ping's eyes also lit up, knowing that Kai Yonglong must have drawn a very good Golden Finger, and he was a little happy for him. Kai Zi, what kind of Golden Finger did you draw? Wang Ping asked curiously. My new Golden Finger is called Absolute Defense, and it is not the type that can help me grow. Kai Yonglong explained to Wang Ping with some confusion. As the name suggests, once this system is used, the target will be able to obtain the effect of absolute defense. No matter whether it is a physical attack, a soul attack, or a curse, it will not work, and it will never hurt the object it protects. Absolute defense rule level cheat? It's pretty good. This cheat is good to use and quite incredible. I just don't know what the current upper limit of defense is. Wang Ping rubbed his chin and commented with interest. The upper limit of defense? Isn't it absolute defense? Kai Yonglong was a little confused. Absolute defense is only a relative term. In fact, if you don't optimize the Golden Finger, your absolute defense will still be destroyed if you encounter an existence that is too powerful. Wang Ping shook his head and explained. Kai Zi, what do you think the Golden Finger optimizer is for? Well, that's right. Kai Yonglong nodded awkwardly. Tell me, how long can your defense last? Wang Ping asked the question again. 3 seconds. Kai Yonglong became even more embarrassed. Are you a real man in 3 seconds? This is shorter than the Giant of Light. Wang Ping complained. 3 seconds, it's not short, Kai Yonglong said with a suppressed face. For a strong person, 3 seconds is really a long time. After all, the strong man's attack speed is too fast. And the main function of this Golden Finger is to block a terrifying blow that is difficult to defend against. I was just kidding. Wang Ping shook his head and said, Now, let me try the upper limit of your Golden Finger's defense. Okay, let me use my powers on this spiritual weapon. Kai Yonglong nodded and took out a bead-like spiritual weapon. In this regard, Wang Ping was also unambiguous, bursting out with the power of the Emperor and holding it with all his strength. As Wang Ping grasped it with all his strength, the spirit bead made a rattling sound, and the surrounding space began to explode. However, there was no sign of the spirit bead breaking into pieces. This spiritual bead was actually intact in the face of Wang Ping's Emperor-level power. Interesting, Wang Ping took back his strength and smiled playfully. His strength is enough to compete with a strong man at the 7th level of the Imperial Realm. Although it was not a full-strength attack just now, and even the magical power was not used, it was still an Emperor-level power, and it was not an ordinary Emperor-level power. However, he concentrated his strength and was not able to destroy even a single spiritual weapon. This shows that the defensive power of Kai Yonglong's Golden Finger is indeed terrifying. It can only be said that it is indeed a gold finger with special defense. although the duration is very short in terms of defense power. Even if it is just a gold finger that has not been optimized, its defense power far exceeds Wang Shuqi's defense specialization. Sexual defense is a golden finger, and it cannot be overstated to say that it is absolutely defensive. Wang Ping gave his evaluation. Yes, your golden finger may be of great help, as long as it satisfies Brother Wang. Kai Yonglong also showed a happy expression, becoming more and more satisfied with his golden finger. Wang Ping glanced at Kai Yonglong, looked at his happy expression, and shook his head slightly. Although he wanted to say that this golden finger was very good, it was not as high as his original golden finger. But now that he had changed to a golden finger, Wang Ping would not say anything more. New Emperor, when you come here, you are a guest. However, please don't burst out such terrifying power on my back, as that will affect my seal. In that case, this will be given to me, bringing havoc to the world. At this time, a vicissitudes of voice suddenly sounded in Wang Ping's mind. This made Wang Ping's eyes shine brightly, and he understood that this was the black turtle talking to him. The blow he just struck was too terrifying, and it obviously disturbed the old turtle that sealed the king of sins, making him very dissatisfied, so he warned him. In fact, Black Turtle discovered him when he first entered the island, but because he had a pure aura and was a newly promoted emperor, he ignored him. After all, the new emperor is not enough to threaten Xingui. The Black Turtle's defense is the strongest in the purple spirit world. Even in the state of sealing the weirdness with all his strength, it would take someone like the Nine Nether Demon Emperor and the masters of the entire Nine Nether Demon cult to kill him. However, Wang Ping just came and dared to burst out his strength to cause destruction, which made him a little angry. In addition, Wang Ping's burst of aura also shocked him. It is truly astonishing that a new emperor can actually unleash such a powerful emperor's power. Even Xingui, who has lived for a long time, has never seen an emperor like Wang Ping. This is the negligence of this junior. Wang Ping's eyes flickered and he replied apologetically. There's no point in staying here. It's better to leave here quickly, so as not to attract more emperors to check. The old turtle doesn't like emperors coming to his territory. The black turtle's voice sounded again. Okay, let me leave here after I meet some acquaintances, Wang Ping said politely. Wang Ping still has great respect for Xingui, a mysterious being who has sealed away strange things. Not to mention, before he grew up, he also used the Black Turtle continent as a safe base many times. Yes, after Xingui responded, his spiritual consciousness disappeared, and his somewhat floating breath returned to calmness again, breathing in an orderly manner, absorbing the spiritual energy of this sea area. Let's go to the Red Clan. Wang Ping also withdrew his spiritual consciousness, directly tore apart the space, forming a stable space channel, and stepped into it. Seeing this, Kai Yonglong smacked his tongue, a little envious, and stepped in similarly. The next second, the two people walked out of the space channel and arrived at the place where the Qi clan was. Owner! The moment Wang Ping appeared, the fire-patterned demon tiger, which was lazily basking in the sun, shivered and stared at Wang Ping, who walked out of the space passage in stunned silence. The concept of tearing apart space and forming a space channel really didn't exist in his mind. He didn't know what level of powerhouses could do this. After all, the Black Turtle continent has been closed for too long and has lost the inherited knowledge above the extraordinary realm. Little tiger, you are quite comfortable. Wang Ping looked at the monster that he was interested in conquering and chuckled. This little tiger is lucky to have a relationship with him. Don't dare. The fire-patterned demon tiger was a little guilty and had a naive look on his face. Take these demon pills and practice them well in the future. Don't lose my face. Wang Ping smiled and took out some demon pills of different grades and threw them to the fire-patterned demon tiger. These are all demon elixirs that Wang Ping obtained when he traveled to the archipelago and the sword domain. They are of little use to him. It would be a good idea to use them for the fire-patterned demon tiger. Thank you, Master. Realizing the powerful demonic power contained in these demonic pills, the fire-patterned demonic tiger showed an expression of surprise and quickly thanked Wang Ping. Wanting to stick out his big tongue and lick Wang Ping. However, remembering how Wang Ping had disliked him before, he still resisted the thought. Next, Wang Ping ignored the fire-patterned demon tiger, but moved and appeared in the school grounds of the Qi tribe village. At this moment, the village chief and Chihu are supervising the children of Qitsun practicing. Qifeng was also among them. Now, his cultivation has reached the late stage of Zong training realm. To be honest, it's a bit slow. However, considering the special situation of the Qi clan and the fact that Qi Feng is only about 10 years old, this level of cultivation is considered pretty good. Brother Wang! Wang Ping suddenly appeared, startling the Qi clan people present. However, when they reacted, they all showed expressions of surprise. After all, Wang Ping hasn't come back to visit them for a long time. Qifeng, I haven't seen you for a long time. You have become a lot stronger, and you finally have a manly look. Wang Ping touched Qifeng's head and praised. That's right, I've grown a lot taller and gained a lot of muscles recently. Qifeng said somewhat proudly. However, I still haven't been able to awaken my spirit body. I'm sorry, Brother Wang, to disappoint you. Immediately, Qifeng seemed to remember something again and said in despair. Spirit? Wang Ping's eyes were filled with confusion. The Qi clan is not a small spiritual clan, not to mention their hidden life experience. Just the fact that they may be related to the former Tsangyin Emperor Qizong, this bloodline is extraordinary enough. Don't worry, if you continue to practice, you will hopefully become a strong person in the future. Wang Ping comforted. Yeah. Qifeng clenched his fists, his face full of determination. Wang Ping, Kai Yonglong, you are back. The village chief came over, still as kind as before. Since the great revenge was avenged, the vicissitudes of life and some gloominess in his eyes have completely disappeared, and he has become more kind. I've met the village chief. Kai Yonglong bowed slightly. Grandpa Village Chief, I'm back. Wang Ping also bowed to the village chief and said with a smile. He has feelings for Akamura, especially for the village chief. He has deeper feelings and treats him as a very respected elder. At the beginning, if the village chief hadn't given him so many spiritual stones as simulated startup capital, he wouldn't have grown up so quickly. But he didn't grow up so quickly back then. Once he was pulled into a group mission, he would be dead. The first one is strange. Without that strong strength, it is impossible to pass the level. Of course, if he didn't have that strength, Alpha wouldn't be stupid enough to let them complete the group mission. It doesn't seem right. Alpha is stupid to begin with, and it seems that it is really possible for him to do such a thing. Alpha, this Wang Ping, it seems like he's itching all over his body, even if it's not dark now. Village chief, I came back this time to take Qifeng away. Wang Ping looked at the village chief and spoke again. He is now an emperor, but when he touched Qi Feng and wanted to feel his blood, he still felt palpitations. This shows that he currently does not have the ability to break the blood curse on Qi Feng. This undoubtedly further verified his suspicion. The Red Clan probably came from the upper world. The reason why they disappeared in the first place was that they were completely exterminated. Either that, or he was recalled to the upper realm. This made Wang Ping value the Qi clan even more. The purpose of taking away the Qi clan this time was to test another guess, to see if the Qi clan was related to Tsangyin Emperor Qizong. In the last simulation, I didn't stay at Yichun and find the inheritance place of Tsangyin Emperor Qizong. It was a bit of a mistake. This thought flashed through Wang Ping's mind. Of course, even though he thought so, Wang Ping was in a very troublesome situation at the time and had no way to follow Yi Chun to find opportunities. However, the next time you simulate, you definitely can't miss the inheritance location. Of course, Qi Feng is with you, old man. I feel relieved. It should be said that this is his opportunity, the village chief said with a smile. The Qi clan has complete trust in Wang Ping and will not have any doubts. Wang Ping nodded, and after continuing to talk about some things with the village chief, he took Qi Feng and Kai Yonglong to another place. That place is naturally a devil's cave. In Wang Ping's memory, there was a simulation where the blood demon Yuan Feng looked like he had seen a ghost after seeing the Qi tribe. There must be some secret that he didn't know about. In the past, Wang Ping did not have the strength to force the blood demon Yuan Feng to reveal the secret. But now that Wang Ping has become the emperor, it is not easy to search for souls by force. For this reason, Wang Ping will not miss this opportunity. After all, he promised Xingue that he would leave here later, and he probably wouldn't come back in a short time. When he comes back, it's time to solve the mystery. Soon, Wang Ping and the others arrived at the Demon Cave. The seal of the Demon Cave was originally set by Wang Ping, but now he has broken it. As the three of them walked in, they smelled a strong smell of blood. Then, Wang Ping and the other three saw the blood demon Yuan Feng, who was in a sealed state, surrounded by blood and bones. This guy seems very strong. Why is he sealed here? Kai Yonglong looked at the blood demon Yuan Feng and said in surprise. Although the blood demon Yuan Feng has been sealed for so many years and his strength has dropped too much, he still has some residual power in the realm of life and death, which allowed Kai Yonglong to see his true nature. As for Qi Feng, he looked at the blood demon Yuan Feng with rotting flesh and blood and fear. The environment here is so gloomy and bloody, and there is an old monster. Its horror level has exceeded the upper limit of a 10-year-old child. If Wang Ping wasn't here, he would really be scared away. At the beginning, I got the magic power I mentioned from him. He died several times for this. Wang Ping sent a message to Kai Yonglong. There are some things that are not convenient for Qi to know, so he can only transmit them through the message. Well, it turns out it's him. Kai Yonglong's eyes became strange. It's interesting. The ant that peeped at me, but didn't dare to enter, now has a Dzogchen cultivator at the mysterious Dan realm, and dares to face me directly. At this time, Blood Demon Yuan Feng spoke. When Wang Ping and the others were sizing him up, Blood Demon Yuan Feng was naturally also sizing up the Wang Pings and the others. He couldn't see through Wang Ping's cultivation. He seemed to have used some secret treasure. As for Wang Ping's cultivation, reaching a level above the life and death realm, it was absolutely impossible in the eyes of Blood Demon Yuan Feng. After all, it's only been so long. In such a short period of time, even if you leave the Black Turtle continent, you are still struggling to advance to a small level, and it is more likely to stop moving forward. Brother Wang, has he always been so brave? Kai Yonglong looked shocked when he heard the words of Blood Demon Yuan Feng. Good guy, a guy who was in the state of life and death if he is exhausted. Moreover, he was a guy who was in the life and death realm in his heyday. It's outrageous to dare to call Brother Wang, who at least has the fighting power of the King realm, an ant. He's always been brave. Wang Ping gave an affirmative answer. This guy, who went on a killing spree on the Black Turtle continent, was not afraid that the Black Turtle would kill him. He was also a ruthless man. Thinking about it this way, Wang Ping felt that he couldn't kill him. After all, this blood demon Yuan Feng is actually from the Black Turtle continent, and may also be involved in the bloodline of the Judgment Emperor. Although this possibility is very low, it must be guarded against. Two juniors. Although you're a little disrespectful to me, you have good talents. If you unlock the seal and let me out, I can consider accepting you as my disciples, teach you supreme magic skills, and become a powerful person in the realm of life and death. Mighty. At this time, the blood demon Yuan Feng spoke again, bewitching Wang Ping and the others. You said you want to accept us as your disciples? Kai Yonglong's eyes were strange, and he directly released the Wuxia Xindan. In an instant, the brilliance of the flawless mysterious pill illuminated this gloomy devil's cave, making it no longer so cold. This also stunned the blood demon Yuan Feng, who almost bit off his rotting tongue. Wuxia Xindan. Blood demon Yuan Feng stuttered a bit when he spoke. Damn it, what is the origin of this kid? He actually condensed the flawless mysterious elixir. This is something that many saints from holy places and even the devils from his 9 nether demon sect may not be able to do. It should be said that many saints and devils are unable to do this kind of thing. For a moment, blood demon Yuan Feng was silenced, and he finally understood why Kai Yonglong had just mocked him. The other party has that qualification. I want to ask you some questions. I ask them, and you answer them. I can consider letting you live. At this time, Wang Ping also spoke. His eyes were calm, but he showed a hint of royal aura. Emperor, Emperor. In an instant, Blood Demon Yuan Feng's eyes widened as if struck by lightning, and he was almost frightened to death. Although the Blood Demon Yuan Feng has never seen the Emperor, however, he had met the leader of the Blood Demon cult. That is a powerful quasi-emperor. However, even a quasi-emperor does not possess the majesty of an emperor. Even if you have never seen a true emperor or felt his pressure, as long as he shows a little bit of majesty, you will understand that this is an emperor revered by heaven and earth. This directly paralyzed the Blood Demon Yuan Feng. He is just a small monk in the realm of life and death. Why did he get such great treatment and be interrogated by an emperor? However, Blood Demon Yuan Feng recalled Wang Ping's sealing of him 2 years ago and couldn't help but smile bitterly and be puzzled. He didn't think that it was impossible for Wang Ping, who was a monk in the extraordinary realm 2 years ago, to become an emperor in 2 years. However, he couldn't understand why Wang Ping, an emperor, carefully arranged such a weak seal outside 2 years ago. Just to tease him? Your Majesty, please speak. If I know, I will answer everything. Although Blood Demon Yuan Feng had many questions in his heart, he did not dare to ask any more questions. Instead, he spoke humbly and with some honor. Although he is a demonic monk, it is his great honor to be able to talk face to face with an emperor in this life. If he could die in the hands of the emperor, then he would die without regrets. Compared to dying of old age and pain, or dying from a blow from the emperor, whichever is better, a smart person will make the right choice. How much do you know about the secrets of the Red Clan? Wang Ping pulled Qi Feng in front of him and said calmly. Red Clan? Blood Demon Yuan Feng was stunned for a moment, and then he noticed the child Qi Feng who had been neglected by him. Lord Huang Zun, I once entered a Jedi place and learned some secrets from it. Blood Demon Yuan Feng looked at Qi Feng in fear and said cautiously. This secret is related to the Red Clan. Jedi? Wang Ping's eyes flashed brightly, and he suddenly had some guesses in his mind. Yes, Jedi. That Jedi is called Dragon Flame Valley. It is the most dangerous place in the Purple Spirit Realm. It is said that even the Emperor may fall if he forcibly breaks into the depths. The villain was once hunted and had no choice but to escape into the Dragon Flame Valley. I thought I would fall into it and be burned to ashes, but I didn't expect that I was lucky enough to get a red jade stone and be protected by it. The fire in the valley cannot hurt me. In this regard, I entered the depths, saw some palaces, and learned some secrets from one palace. That is the secret about the Red Clan. The Blood Demon Yuan Feng showed an expression of recollection and told the secrets that had been buried in his heart for many years. He was also holding back the secret. He didn't dare to share it with anyone, and he didn't want to tell it. However, he never thought that after killing so many people in Black Turtle Continent, he would be sealed, leaving him with no way to survive. Now, at this point, there is nothing to hide. Of course, he also knew that even if he didn't say anything, Wang Ping, the Emperor, could still search for souls. Since I can't resist, I might as well say it. Dragon Flame Valley, the secret of the Red Clan. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he instantly understood where Yi Chun got the opportunity, which was probably in the Dragon Flame Valley. On the side, Qi Feng's face was full of confusion. Why did this involve the Qi clan? And he couldn't understand what he was saying. The original Songyan Emperor was the leader of the Red Clan. However, this is nothing compared to the real secret of the Red Clan. The true identity of the Red Clan comes from the upper world. At this time, Blood Demon Yuan Feng continued to speak. It is as expected. Wang Ping's expression did not change, which proved his guess. Fuck. What? Compared to Wang Ping's calmness, Kai Yonglong was stunned. Damn, this is really a shocking secret. The Red Clan actually had an emperor, and he came from the upper realm. The Red Clan was so arrogant at first, but now they are in such a miserable state, not to mention the emperor, there is not even one in the Lingyuan realm. However, the Red Clan comes from the upper world and is not the most terrifying. Blood Demon Yuanfeng's voice was somewhat intrusive, as if he had completely recalled the shocking scenes he had seen in the past, and murmured, The most terrifying thing is that the Red Clan's background in the upper world is very terrifying. Their clan once ruled the upper world, was called the Imperial Clan, and was respected for an era. However, in order to suppress the Great Terror, the ancestors, the unknown infection caused the entire Imperial Clan to suffer and decline. As a last resort, most of the clan members were transported to various lower planes for refuge. In our Red Clan in the Purple Spirit Realm are the descendants of some of the Imperial Clan who fled to the lower realm. Listening to Blood Demon Yuan Feng's description, even Wang Ping couldn't sit still and was shocked to the extreme. Damn it. Although he had guessed that the origin of the Red Clan was amazing and that it probably came from the upper world, he really didn't expect that the origin of the Red Clan was so outrageous. He once ruled the upper world, respected him for an era, and was called the Imperial Clan. This identity and background is a bit too scary. He is still hanging around in the small Purple Spirit Realm and has not yet been able to gain respect from the Purple Spirit Realm. It turned out that the Qi clan was doing well. Their identity and background were from the Imperial Clan, and their ancestors were so awesome. However, when I think about it this way, I become even more frightened. The blood curse of the Red Clan is so terrifying that even the Red Clan, as an Imperial Clan, cannot withstand it. Even the ancestor of the Red Clan who once respected the upper realm is tainted with an unknown omen, which is very scary. For a moment, Wang Ping felt that he was willing to die. He actually wanted to test the truth of the blood curse many times, but in the end he suppressed his thoughts. After all, this was because nothing happened in the life simulation, which made him think that although the Red Clan bloodline curse was terrifying, it was harmless to him as long as it did not stimulate the curse. Perhaps this curse is dismissive of weak chickens like them. Otherwise, once it explodes, the harm will definitely be no less than the strangeness and the black mist, and it may even be more terrifying. Of course, Wang Ping believed that this curse would only affect the Red Clan. Otherwise, nothing would happen to the Purple Spirit World for so many years. So, the reason why the Red Clan disappeared is because the curse completely exploded, causing them all to disappear, or because someone in the upper world has broken the curse. This thought flashed through Wang Ping's mind. After all, according to Blood Demon Yuan Feng, the Red Clan transferred a large part of their clan members to the lower realm. In other words, there are still clan members left in the upper world. It would be possible if someone from the Red Tribe grew up, eliminated the unknown, and summoned all the Red Tribe people from the lower realm back to the upper realm. This is the real secret. However, after knowing these secrets, new questions and uneasiness appeared in my heart. Wang Ping couldn't help but sigh secretly in his heart. It seems that the upper world is not so peaceful. An Imperial Clan will wither if it is said to wither. When you honor the strong men of an era, if you say something is wrong, something will happen. I can only say that this is the normal state of the fantasy world. In every fantasy world, all kinds of old monsters will plot and set up traps. It is really too dangerous. Wang Ping shook his head and tried to calm down. Fuck. Compared to Wang Ping, who was upset but didn't say a word, Kai Yonglong was completely stunned and could only keep saying fuck. At the same time, he looked at Qi Feng as if he had seen a ghost. In his eyes, the Red Clan, who had very weak cultivation, actually had such a terrifying identity. This was like a golden thigh. If you hold on tightly, you won't be able to spirally take off in the future. Are our Red Clans so powerful? Qi Feng was a little dazed and confused. He is still young and has little understanding of many things, but he can still understand some meanings. The Red Clan used to be super powerful, and they came from some upper realm, but their family fortunes fell into decline. Lord Huangzhen, this is all I know. Although I wanted to continue exploring the secrets at the beginning, the red stone could not protect me. I sensed the danger and could not leave. Blood Demon Yuan Feng sighed. Let go of the sea of consciousness. I need to confirm some things. Wang Ping said. Blood Demon Yuan Feng nodded and let go of the sea of consciousness. Wang Ping didn't say much and asked Kai Yonglong to check the memory of Blood Demon Yuan Feng. He was worried that the Blood Demon Yuan Feng would be involved with the Judgment Emperor, so he naturally had to act with caution. Brother Wang, what he said is right. Everything is true. And his background is also amazing. He comes from the Nine Nether Demons sect. Kai Yonglong said excitedly. That's it. Wang Ping nodded, turned, and left without saying anything more. Lord Huang Zun, please kill me. I don't want to live anymore. Seeing that Wang Ping was about to leave, Blood Demon Yuan Feng begged with a wry smile. Wang Ping did not answer and continued to leave. In response, Kai Yonglong and Qifeng both followed, with residual shock and excitement still on their faces. Hey, when you practice a religion, life and death are really not up to you at all. Seeing that Wang Ping didn't bother to kill him, Blood Demon Yuan Feng's eyes dimmed, and he said bitterly. Next, Wang Ping returned to Qi village and told the village chief and others about the life experience of the Qi clan. After hearing this, the village chief was equally shocked, very proud, and even had tears in his eyes. He didn't expect that his ancestors were so powerful and that their Red Clan identity was so amazing. At the same time, they finally figured out where the blood curse that caused them pain came from. However, now, they owe Wang Ping another favor, and they don't know when they can pay it off. Village Chief, live well. Perhaps in a dozen years, you will return to the upper world. Wang Ping remembered the Qi clan jade pendant given to him by the village chief, took it out, and returned it to the village chief. He had forgotten this jade pendant before, because since the red blood essence and blood were used up, this jade pendant has no response. And after Wang Ping reached the spiritual fetus realm, he no longer needed this thing. Now that I think about it, this jade pendant is definitely not an ordinary thing. At least, Wang Ping tried to check it, but with his Imperial Realm cultivation, he couldn't tell what the material was made of and what was special about it. This is a symbol of the status of the leader of the Red Clan. Perhaps after the Red Clan returns to the upper realm, it will be of great use to recognize their ancestors and return to their clan. How can this be done? Since it has been sent out, there is no reason to take it back. Wang Ping, you better take it back. The village chief naturally knew that the origin of this jade pendant was definitely not simple, and felt that what Wang Ping said made sense, but he still pushed it back resolutely. All right. Seeing that the village chief was resolute, Wang Ping stopped trying to persuade him and took it back. This thing may also be of great use to him. If the village chief is unwilling to take it back, he can accept it with peace of mind. Next, after Wang Ping continued to communicate with the village chief and others, he went to the Sword Spirit sect. After arriving at Sword Spirit sect, Wang Ping looked at Bai Hong, who was practicing swordsmanship, and felt a little sad. Bai Hong was of great help to him during the simulation of Black Turtle Continent. Unfortunately, Bai Hong couldn't keep up with his growth pace after all. In addition, what is giving Wang Ping a headache now is Bai Hong's identity issue. Bai Hong is a descendant of the Judgment Emperor. Once Wei is born, Bai Hong will be demonized and become Wei's sun soul, controlled by Wei. I wonder if Kai Yonglong's golden finger can defend against the strange curse. Wang Ping thought silently in his heart. If it can protect against strange curses, it can be used on Bai Hong. At that time, as long as he strives to kill Wei within 3 seconds, it will be fine. Of course, it would be very difficult to kill a quasi-god level figure like the King of Sins in 3 seconds. Unless he becomes a god, he can hope to do such a thing. No, I seem to be in the game too. Wang Ping suddenly thought of something. His expression changed, and a chill emerged in his heart. He had killed people on the Black Turtle Continent. What impressed him most was Yi Chen's first ring, Grandpa. Wang Ping didn't know where he came from, but he was from the Black Turtle Continent, and there was a possibility that he was of the bloodline of the Emperor of Sin. After all, there is no requirement to have direct descendants or people with strong bloodline to influence weird abilities. Maybe those branch bloodlines or hidden bloodline clansmen will also be affected. After all, after so many years have passed on the Black Turtle Continent, no one knows how many generations its bloodline has been passed down and how many people have its bloodline. Brother Wang, what's wrong with you? Your face suddenly became so solemn. Kai Yonglong noticed a significant change in Wang Ping's expression and was a little surprised. Kai Zi, your golden finger may be of great use. Wang Ping patted Kai Yonglong on the shoulder and sighed. He really ignored this before, but now that he thinks about it, there is indeed a huge hidden danger. If he ignores this incident, something may happen in the future. Even if he escapes to other worlds, he may be detonated by the curse and be dominated by strangeness. As for what to say, let the weirdness appear in the subsequent simulation, and then you will know about it. Sorry, there's a good chance there won't be such a development. With his character, now that he knows about Weird's ability, he can't give Juyo Demon Emperor Chu Xiao another chance to unleash Weird. Without letting out the weirdness, the opponent has never been able to completely control Wan Xing's body. He can't activate his abilities or is unable to activate them. Then it really becomes a very deadly hidden mine. Well, Kai Yonglong was a little confused and didn't know why Wang Ping suddenly said such things. His golden finger will indeed have a greater effect, but that's not necessarily the case. After all, Brother Wang had already commented on it before. Wang Ping smiled and looked at the confused Kai Yonglong and Chi Feng. He didn't explain anything and just walked towards Bai Hong. Tianhong, do you want to know your life experience? Wang Ping said to Bai Hong. This made Bai Hong, who was practicing swordplay in front of the waterfall, startled. Only then did he realize that Wang Ping and Kai Yonglong were walking towards him, and he was a little surprised. I have met the Supreme Elder. Does the Supreme Elder already know my life experience? Bai Hong bowed his hands and said excitedly, Yeah, but it's a bit troublesome to explain slowly, so I'll give you the initiation. Wang Ping shook his head slightly, stretched out his finger, and tapped Bai Hong's forehead. In an instant, all the information about the purple spirit realm was poured into Wang Ping's mind. He had no intention of hiding anything about his life experience and the past of the Judgment Emperor. Am I actually a descendant of the Judgment Emperor? After Bai Hong came back to his senses, he was a little shocked. He didn't expect that his background was so amazing, and he didn't expect that such a terrifying battle had ever happened. Taishang Elder, I want to follow you to practice. I want to become stronger. Immediately, Bai Hong took a deep breath and begged. Not now. Wang Ping shook his head and refused. There is no point in taking Bai Hong out. He comes here and does these things just out of interest. That's it. Bai Hong felt a little regretful. However, he did not give up the idea of going out. Since the elders were unwilling to take him out, he would practice hard and go out by himself. When I kill the enemy, you can truly embark on the path of cultivation. Don't worry, this time won't be too long. Wang Ping said these words, and then left here with Kai Yonglong and Chi Feng. After Wang Ping and others left, Bai Hong came back to his senses and bowed deeply in the direction where Wang Ping disappeared. Next, Wang Ping went to some places in the Black Turtle Continent and met a few familiar people such as Xia Yuan. Finally, Wang Ping looked at the sunset and prepared to leave the Black Turtle Continent. If he stays any longer, the old turtle might become impatient. System, if I perform a paid simulation, what resources will be consumed? However, before leaving, Wang Ping also asked the life simulator about the new price in his heart. Wang Ping would not feel safe if he did not simulate it once. Of course, Wang Ping is also very clear that he cannot afford the resources required for paid simulations now, and plans to conduct free simulations later. He just asked about the price of the paid simulation first, so that he could have a good idea and let him plan what he was going to do next. Ding! It has been detected that the host cultivation has reached the first level of the Imperial Realm. Paid simulation requires the consumption of 10 royal weapons or 1 royal weapon. The system's voice rang. You don't actually need Yuan liquid. However, 10 royal weapons and 1 imperial weapon can only be simulated once. The price is not too expensive. Wang Ping sighed secretly. King weapon. In the purple spirit realm, only the king can nurture his own weapon, supplemented by many materials to grow, and finally become a weapon after the baptism of heavenly tribulation. As for the emperor weapon, it is even more precious. The price of 10 king weapons is definitely not as high as that of 1 emperor weapon. Of course, king weapons and emperor weapons can be refreshed through rewards, but there is a problem of refresh probability. If you choose the emperor weapon reward, you can simulate it again. However, sometimes there are not necessarily 2 options for refreshing rewards. If you choose the emperor weapon, you can't choose other ones, and the gains are not that great. The only gain is probably various cultivation insights. After all, although the free simulation is also an immersive simulation, there is no way to receive rewards, and there is no such thing as insights. It doesn't seem right. System, is the free simulation also an immersive simulation? Can there be insights? Wang Ping asked in his heart. No. Although there will be insights during the simulation, the insights will disappear when the simulation ends. The voice of the system rang. Well, free stuff is really not good stuff. They really don't want me to take advantage of it. Wang Ping couldn't help but complain, but he was not surprised by this answer. Free simulation can still only be used as a tool to collect intelligence. And if I want to continue paid simulation, how to collect a large number of king and emperor weapons is a problem. Wang Ping frowned and thought to himself. However, he did not regret choosing cultivation before. Although if he didn't choose cultivation, he might be able to simulate a few more times to see if he could continue to refresh some high-level talents. But that can't be refreshed many times. As the refreshable rewards are selected, in the end, he can only choose cultivation. And Wang Ping also knows the nature of the life simulator. After a high-level talent is released, don't think about refreshing any high-level talents for a while. All are green and white chicken talents. In addition, if he doesn't choose cultivation, he really doesn't feel safe in his heart. He feels that he will be killed by the senior traverser Chu Xiao, the 9 Nether Demon Emperor, at any time. Forget it. Let's think about this later. Now, I need to use the free simulation to test a guess to see if the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao has the ability to catch me. System, I want to do a free simulation. Wang Ping thought for a while and said in his heart. After that, the system's voice rang. Ding, life simulator starts, free simulation begins. Then, with a flash of consciousness, Wang Ping knew that he had entered the state of immersive simulation. System, fast forward for me. Wang Ping thought for a while and said. Instantly, a familiar screen appeared and the text also emerged. On the first day, you tore the space and left the Black Turtle continent with Kai Yonglong. Not long after you left, you were caught by the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao. Looking at the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, you clearly understood one thing. The 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao must have obtained some precise means to find you through the traversers of the second-generation chat group. It's just that this means has not been obtained in your simulation, or you haven't practiced it, so it didn't appear in the previous life simulation. For this reason, you are in a heavy mood, but you are also very glad that you chose to cultivate. Otherwise, if you are caught by the 9 Nether Demon Emperor, he will definitely do something to you under the Heavenly Sword Saint, and you will be in trouble. As the text simulation reaches here, many pictures appear in Wang Ping's mind, and his vision changes, appearing in the turbulent space. On the opposite side, there are 2 figures, one black and one white. The leader is the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, the senior time traveler whom he dreams of killing. As for the white-clothed man behind him, it is obviously the second emperor of the 9 Nether Demon cult, the White Demon Emperor. 9 Nether Demon Emperor, what do you mean by blocking my way? Wang Ping's eyes flickered, protecting Kai Yonglong and Qi Feng, and said coldly. Although this simulation is for exploration and experimentation, the situation he is most worried about has finally appeared. To be honest, it is very troublesome. In this simulation, there is no way to use other means. Otherwise, Wang Ping could have called in someone else to see if he could kill the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao. With the golden fingers of Kai Yonglong, Chen Kong, Chen Si, Wu Jun, and Lu Mei all working together, Wang Ping felt that although the probability of killing this guy was small, it was still possible. Even if he couldn't kill him, it would be enough to escape. However, Wang Ping didn't want to play all his cards. After all, if Kai Yonglong's golden finger wasn't exposed, it might have an unexpected effect in the future. Youngster, I just want to invite you to my 9 Nether Demon sect as a guest. I wonder if you are willing. The 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao put his hands behind his back and spoke calmly. To be honest, he was surprised that Wang Ping's cultivation had reached the level of an emperor. The other party was able to survive to the Emperor realm without becoming famous, which was indeed cautious enough. For this reason, The Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao felt that Wang Ping had concealed his strength in some way in the previous incident. Otherwise, in just half a month, it would be impossible for someone to directly upgrade from the great perfection of the Nirvana realm to the Emperor realm. In addition, there was another thing that particularly concerned him and made him feel a little gloomy. That was that, for some reason, he suddenly lost contact with the chat group and could not call out the chat group. This made him wonder if it was the group leader who kicked him out of the chat group. However, this possibility is very low. After all, he has never provoked the other party, and there is no need for the other party to kick him out. After losing contact with the outside world, he would naturally not let Wang Ping go. If Wang Ping was dealt with as an unstable factor earlier, he would be able to feel at ease earlier. What if I say I don't want to? Wang Ping narrowed his eyes, ready to take action at any time. Then go die. Jiu Demon Emperor Chu Xiao said coldly. You cannot, Wang Ping said coldly. At the same time as he said this, Wang Ping directly summoned the Blazing Fire Emperor Tower and let it self-destruct the origin of the Imperial weapon without hesitation. In an instant, a terrifying explosion swept through the space turbulence area, making it even more chaotic. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Wang Ping directly used his own secret technique, tearing the space apart again, trying to escape into the distance. The Nine-Nether Demon Emperor had a cold face and casually suppressed the turbulent energy flow caused by the explosion of the Blazing Emperor Tower. On Wang Ping's side, his expression also changed, and he discovered the anomaly in the space. No matter how much he tears apart the space, he can't escape from this area. The other party used some means to distort and seal this space. Although he had been mentally prepared for a long time, once the ruthless senior time traveler Chu Xiao, the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor, took action, he would never give him any way to survive, but the other party's methods still made Wang Ping's heart sink. At this time, Wang Ping also noticed that the second emperor of the Nine-Nether Demon sect, the White Demon Emperor, did not take action. He just held a pitch-black formation disc and stood quietly behind him, looking at him coldly. This formation disc is what is blocking my escape. This thought flashed through Wang Ping's mind, and he began to plan an escape method. I have said that you cannot escape. However, I can give you another chance and return to the Nine-Nether Demon sect with me. I don't have to kill you. The cold voice of the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor rang out, and he suddenly took action and slapped Wang Ping. In an instant, a large black handprint appeared, carrying terrifying power. Wang Ping's expression changed, and he used all his magical power to block this terrifying blow and protect Kai Yonglong. In both realms, no one who can reach the great perfection of the Imperial realm is a simple person. And Chu Xiao, the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor, definitely belongs to the top level among these powerful people. Even though Wang Ping's self-created skills and magical powers were higher than those of the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, the gap in cultivation was too great, and he would never be his match. With just one blow, Wang Ping's face turned pale, his body cracked, he vomited blood, and his imperial aura became much weaker. However, Wang Ping barely blocked it, preventing Qi Feng and Kai Yonglong from falling. You are quite capable of blocking this emperor's casual blow. Life or death, in just one thought. What choice do you make? Nine-Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao attached his hands, and the terrifying Nine-Nether Demon Qi appeared in his palms again, and he said coldly, You can cultivate to the Dzogchen realm of the Emperor, create the Nine-Nether Demon sect, and be called the Nine-Nether Demon Emperor. Do you think an emperor will choose to surrender and live an ignoble existence when facing death? Wang Ping mocked after recovering from his injuries. The emperor is also a human being, and people are capable of fear. Why can't they just live an ignoble existence? Jiu Demon Emperor Chu Xiao didn't care about Wang Ping's ridicule and remained cold. Did he really think that he was wasting his time and saliva when he gave Wang Ping a chance to talk to Wang Ping? Wang Ping was buying time, looking for a chance to escape. He was stalling for time, wanting to checkmate Wang Ping completely. He is a cautious and ruthless person, and if he doesn't take action, it will be a sure blow, and he will not give the other party any way to survive. Even if he was much stronger than Wang Ping and trapped Wang Ping to death here. Other emperors must have thought that Wang Ping was dead. But he won't. Even if he is hunting an ant in the Nirvana realm, he will make many arrangements to kill it completely. Not to mention, Wang Ping is a time traveler like him. It is unknown what trump cards he has, so he must be careful in his planning. Other than that, give it a try and be happy if you succeed. He doesn't care if you fail. It's just a matter of words anyway. Next, the 9 Nether Demon Emperors said nothing more and continued to take action. Wang Ping could tell that this guy did not use his real combat power, but was testing him step by step and finally killed him completely. Otherwise, given the difference in cultivation between the two sides, Chu Xiao could really kill him with one blow or force him to let Kai Yonglong use his Golden Finger ability. The gap in cultivation is too big. He doesn't have his own exclusive Imperial weapon yet, and the gap in combat power is too big. As thoughts surged, Wang Ping made a choice. Wang Ping looked solemn and ignored the attack of Chu Xiao, the 9 Nether Demon Emperor, and quickly rushed towards the White Demon Emperor. The White Demon Emperor's cultivation level is only around the 3rd level of the Emperor, so he cannot be his opponent. He has hope of breaking the array and escaping from here. Supernatural power, Purgatory, Ghost Sword. Seeing that Wang Ping's back was turned to him, Geo Demon Emperor Chu Xiao coldly snorted. A pitch-black long knife appeared in his hand, and he suddenly swung the knife towards Wang Ping. The terrifying sword energy erupted, like a dark purgatory, and the scene of 9 Netherworld and half-ghost realm emerged, carrying the boundless aura of death and slashing towards Wang Ping. Facing this sword, let alone a new emperor like Wang Ping, even an imperial-level Dzogchen monk like the 9 Nether Demon Emperor dared to turn his back on this blow, his origin would be severely damaged. However, Wang Pingjin completely ignored it, and when the sword was about to hit Wang Ping, a not-so-hard energy shield appeared. Normally, this energy barrier can only defend against attacks at the highest level. It is absolutely impossible to block a blow from an emperor, let alone a full blow from a top emperor like the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao. But this happened. 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao's full blow hit this energy barrier, but it had no effect at all and only caused some ripples. But this terrifying blow caused Wang Ping's speed to surge, and he approached the White Demon Emperor faster. What ability is this? 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao frowned. Through the battle between Brother Dao and Wang Ping, he knew that Wang Ping had all kinds of strange abilities. What is weak and imprisoned, its ability is very unreasonable. Of course, it is also possible that these abilities do not belong to Wang Ping, but to other descendants of time travelers, which would explain why Wang Ping brings so many weaklings with him when performing missions. This time's ability may also be the ability of Kai Yonglong, a weak time traveler. However, no matter who these abilities belong to, they are a bit too weird, being able to give a fragile energy barrier the defensive power to block his full blow. Sure enough, something strange had happened to the chat group of the 3rd generation. These descendants of time travelers seem to have some unknown, terrifying ability. Various thoughts flashed through the mind of 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao, and he continued to attack Wang Ping fiercely. However, no matter how powerful his attack was, he could not break through this energy barrier. Die! At this time, Wang Ping roared angrily, swung his sword towards the White Demon Emperor, and also unleashed a full blow. His path is very complicated, and phantom magical powers are the easiest to interfere with the enemy and create killing opportunities. For this reason, under normal circumstances, Wang Ping would have some confidence in killing the White Demon Emperor with one blow. However, the current situation is obviously not a normal duel between emperors. Faced with Wang Ping's terrifying sword, the White Demon Emperor fell into a brief illusion, but he still sneered on the corner of his mouth and held the formation disc, unmoved. Clang! The next moment, Wang Ping's sword was directly blocked by a pitch-black barrier that could not be penetrated. Even the magical power of space could not penetrate it. Seeing this, Wang Ping's pupils froze. Although he had known that it would not be that simple and the success rate of killing the White Demon Emperor would be very low, he was still impressed by the preparations of Chu Xiao, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor. This guy really spent a lot of money to kill him. Whether it is the black formation disk that blocks space in the turbulence of space so that the Emperor, who is very proficient in space magic, cannot escape, or the energy barrier that can defend against his full-strength sword, they are definitely not ordinary artifacts. Even for the Emperor, everyone is jealous. I said, "You can't leave. If you only have this little trump card, you can die." Geo Demon Emperor Chu Shao snorted coldly and took action again. However, this time he did not use an attacking magical power, but a restraining magical power. In the Sunluo Ghost Domain, endless ghosts began to emerge and began to rush towards Wang Ping. The ghost energy also formed chains and began to block everything around Wang Ping. Defense invincibility seems very strong, but as long as it is restrained, it is just a lamb to be slaughtered. Can you still maintain your ability? Everything has its own limit, and it is impossible to maintain an invincible state of defense all the time. You win. However, it is impossible for you to capture me alive. Wang Ping sighed and recognized Geo Demon Emperor Chu Zhao's victory this time. At this time, the duration of Kai Yonglong's golden finger has expired, and he has no chance to escape. It should be said that the moment he was caught by the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao, there was no chance of escaping. This guy, since his attack is certain to kill, there is no possibility of escape for him. Apparently, his previous thought that after becoming the Emperor, he would be able to deal with the opponent and escape even if he couldn't defeat him was still a bit naive. Facing a normal Dzogchen expert in the Imperial realm, he could indeed escape with the help of his space magic power. However, facing the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao, the senior time traveler, he really couldn't escape. Since you have accepted your fate, then go and die. White Devil, take action. Geo Demon Emperor Chu Shao sneered and said to the White Demon Emperor. He could feel that the strange barrier had disappeared. In other words, Wang Ping could no longer block their killing moves. However, even though he had forced Wang Ping into a desperate situation, he still had no intention of killing Wang Ping himself. No one knows whether Wang Ping has the ability to drag the person who kills him to death together. This is not impossible. After all, Wang Ping, like him, is not an ordinary monk, but a monk who has connections with all the heavens and worlds. And there is no such tool in the world that can drag the sworn enemy to death together, so it must be guarded against. Following the order from the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao, the White Demon Emperor directly sacrificed a black bead that had accumulated enough terrifying power and erupted into a terrifying black beam of light that shot toward Wang Ping. This blow was extremely terrifying and was enough to severely damage the top emperor of the Imperial realm. Facing this terrifying blow, Wang Ping was killed without any suspense. A blow that could severely damage the Imperial realm of perfection was not something that Wang Ping could block now. Even if he hides, he can't escape because he has been restrained by Chu Shao, the Nine Nether Demon King, and it is difficult to escape. You're going to die now? Seeing that Wang Ping's soul and body were completely swallowed up by Qiu Heguang, not even a trace of dust was left behind. Chu Shao, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor, frowned and stared at the place where Wang Ping fell, with a somewhat subtle mood. He went to great lengths to prepare so many trump cards to deal with Wang Ping, and he thought that Wang Ping would have many trump cards to compete with him. As a result, except for the pitiful defensive barrier that lasted only a short time, Wang Ping showed no other extraordinary methods at all. He really had no trump cards from all over the world. It seems that I overestimated you. Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao frowned and murmured to himself. Although he didn't know how far the third-generation chat group had developed, Wang Ping should not be an important figure in the third-generation chat group. This time, he completely overkilled himself. Although Wang Ping is not a chicken, he is also a powerful emperor, but in front of him, it is nothing. Using so many methods is a complete waste. After all, these things are very expensive. However, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao had no intention of leaving directly. He continued to use his powerful magical powers to bombard the place where Wang Ping was for nearly an hour to prevent Wang Ping from feigning death. For time travelers like them, last hitting is a compulsory course. Lord Chu Shao, although we have blocked this space, you attacked with all your strength and made such a big noise. The Emperor may have noticed it and must leave immediately. The White Demon Emperor had become accustomed to Jiu Demon Emperor Chu Zhao's almost pathological last-ditch behavior, so he reminded him. Those old guys, their dog noses are still so sensitive. Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao continued to bombard this place, once before stopping, and snorted coldly. Let's go. As soon as the words fell, the Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao and the White Demon Emperor recondensed the space channel and quickly left here. Shortly after the Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao and the White Demon Emperor left, figures appeared here one after another as the space fluctuated. There is the Kantian Emperor from the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. There is the Emperor from the Sea Clan. There is also the Hidden Emperor, and the Purple Thunder Emperor from the Purple Thunder Holy Land is also here. In addition, Xuangui's spiritual consciousness has also been extended. The auras of the Nether Demon Emperor and the White Demon Emperor. In addition, there is also the aura of an emperor, but it seems to have fallen. Emperor Kantian said with a solemn face. Has Jiu finally been born again after keeping a low profile for so many years? And as soon as he was born, he killed an emperor. The Purple Thunder Emperor's face was solemn, with fear in his eyes. The Nether Demon Emperor's behavior was too ruthless and cruel, but his strength was too strong, and he was able to squeeze into the top 20 in the Purple Spirit Realm 3,000 years ago. He doesn't know how powerful he is now, but he is definitely not the opponent's opponent. If he really wants to fight, he will probably be killed by the opponent in a short time. Hey, I didn't expect that the Nether Demon Emperor would actually target him. It seems that I shouldn't have let him leave so quickly. Xuangui's voice also sounded. Senior Xingui, do you know this fallen emperor? Seeing Xingui making a sound, all the emperors were surprised and asked curiously. We know each other, we can't talk about it. Old Turtle, I only know that he is the new emperor who suddenly appeared on my back. The way he appeared, even Old Turtle, I was surprised. Not even the slightest spatial fluctuation appeared. It just appeared out of nowhere. However, in order to prevent him from interfering with the seal, I asked him to quickly get off my back. Old Turtle. Unexpectedly, as soon as he left, he was attacked and killed by the Nether Demon Emperor and the White Demon Emperor on his back feet. The new emperor. Hearing Xingui's words, all the emperors were a little surprised. They did not expect that the other party was just a newly promoted emperor. But why would a newly promoted emperor be attacked and killed by the Nether Demon Emperor, and even take the White Demon Emperor with him? Even they are not qualified to receive such treatment. I don't know why the Nether Demon Emperor attacked and killed him. The Old Turtle only knows that he should be young. His vitality is extremely strong. He will definitely not be more than 1,000 years old. He is less than 1,000 years old. The Emperor's death is really a great loss to our Purple Spirit Realm. Xuangui's voice sounded again, his words full of regret. It has to be said that the Nether Demon Emperor's methods are indeed powerful. This place is not too far away from where he is. As a result, the battle between the three emperors prevented him from noticing the fluctuations of the battle at the first time. It is really shocking. Fear. What? How is this possible for an emperor who is no more than 1,000 years old? Emperor Kantian and other emperors all had their pupils contracted, showing shocked expressions. It's not to blame for their lack of determination. No one can become an emperor. However, what Xingui said was too shocking. Even if they were emperors, they couldn't hold back. How can an emperor who is less than 1,000 years old be so outrageous? You know, in the Purple Spirit Realm, the fastest person to reach Nirvana is 1,500 years old. As a result, someone actually became an emperor before he was 1,000 years old. This is really incredible. If this was not said by Xian Turtle, they would definitely be dismissive and think this guy was teasing them. But this was said by Xian Turtle, so the credibility is too high. Black Turtle is an ancient antique that has survived for hundreds of thousands of years. Its perception of life is extremely strong. At the same time, Black Turtle's temperament will never make a joke. In other words, this mysterious new emperor is really a new emperor who is less than 1,000 years old. It's a pity indeed. Emperor Kantian and other emperors also sighed. Calculating the time since the two worlds bordered has been within the past 2,000 years. If this new emperor does not die, perhaps there will be another emperor with the power of Dzogchen in the future. Even if you are a quasi-god, there is still a slight possibility. Although the hope is slim, there is still hope. With such a powerful figure, they can feel much more at ease when the two worlds meet in the future. Now he was killed by the scourge of the Nine Nether Demon Emperor. We must find a way to lure the Nine Nether Demon Emperor out and kill him before the two realms meet, and uproot the Nine Nether Demon sect. Otherwise, there will be endless troubles. Who knows if he will attack other emperors? The Purple Thunder Emperor said angrily. It's really time to discuss a countermeasure. Through the aura lingering here, he may have reached the level of the Imperial realm. It is really too dangerous. Emperor Kantian also nodded. Next, the Emperor of the Sea Clan and the Emperors of the Eastern Wasteland left here one after another. Xingye also took back his spiritual consciousness and continued to sleep. Half an hour later, a figure appeared in this area out of thin air. He is clearly Wang Ping. Thankfully, there is a resurrection talisman, otherwise I would really have perished this time. Although it is in the simulation, it is a pity that I can't continue to explore the follow-up development. After Wang Ping was resurrected, he muttered to himself. However, the harvest this time is not bad. Knowing the many trump cards of the senior traveler, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao will be very beneficial to him in the next battle with him. Next system, hurry up, Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding, fast forward. The system's voice rang again. After you were resurrected, in order to prevent the Nine Nether Demon Emperor from finding out that you were not dead and retaliate, you chose to deliberately reveal your presence to attract the departing emperors to come back. In the end, both Xingye and other emperors noticed your aura, were shocked, and returned here. They were curious about how you survived from the hands of the Nine Nether Demon Emperor, but you didn't explain much about it. Finally, you expressed your idea of going to the Heavenly Sword Holy Land to discuss dealing with Chu Xiao, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor. All the emperors agreed. Except for the Emperor of the Sea Clan and the Black Turtle, the other emperors all went to the Holy Land of Heavenly Sword. The emperors were very curious about you and wanted to get acquainted with you. You refused to refuse anyone who came, and they had a good chat with them. In the end, they also talked about dealing with the Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao. But in the end, if you don't have a strong person to take action together, and you find out where he is hiding, you can kill him. While you were discussing countermeasures, Nine Nether Demon Emperor Chu Xiao also discovered that you were still alive, and guessed what means you had for resurrection, and was very unhappy. However, he was not too worried. Now that he has figured out your true combat power and trump card, he can easily kill you as long as he catches you again. However, what gives him a bit of a headache is that he only got a Tianji tracking talisman in exchange. It has been used to track your location before, but now he has no way to continue betting on you. I just said, how could this guy lock my location? It turns out there is such a good thing. If nothing else, this is another good thing obtained from other time travelers in the second-generation chat group. If you speculate like this, the second-generation chat group also has an item transfer function. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and made a guess. Of course, there is also something like this that Chu Xiao, the Nine Nether Demon Emperor, obtained from the Purple Spirit Realm. After all, this world has forces like Tianji Pavilion that can deduce the secrets of heaven. No, during one simulation, Chu Xiao went to Tianji Pavilion to find me. Tianji Pavilion did not cooperate. He was so angry that he destroyed Tianji Pavilion. This shows that this heaven-level tracking talisman was indeed obtained by him from other time travelers. Something I got. Wang Ping thought of the previous simulation content again, and finally got a clear answer in his mind. It has to be said that immersive simulation and tech simulation each have their own advantages and disadvantages. In terms of combat, there are no details in the tech simulation. It only briefly describes how he was killed, and no details about how strong the opponent is. However, one advantage of tech simulation is that it has a god's perspective, which can describe the other person's psychological situation and describe the development of the story without his perspective. But immersive simulation is not good. In immersive simulation, he has no idea what the other person is thinking, nor what is happening elsewhere, nor what other people are thinking. There's a life simulator here. As the simulation progresses, I will dig out all your trump cards. I'll see how you fight me in the future. Wang Ping sneered in his heart and continued to stare at the simulation content. Soon after, you left the heavenly sword Holy Land and went to the eternal frozen soil. After all, in the purple spirit realm, except for the eternal frozen soil, you don't feel safe anywhere else. Now, you just want to continue to practice hard in seclusion in the eternal frozen soil, the only safe place, and upgrade your cultivation to the 7th level of the Imperial Realm. As long as your cultivation reaches the 7th level of the Imperial Realm, and you continue to improve other aspects of your equipment, you will really have nothing to fear from the 9 Nether Demon Emperor Chu Shao. Although the opponent is powerful, as long as you keep up with him in cultivation, you can fight him head-on. When you came to the Eternal Frozen Land, you were sensed by the Black Ice Emperor Ji Bingyan. However, she had no intention of leaving the world, but she thought that you, the newly promoted emperor, came to the Eternal Frozen Land to find the pure Yin power to cultivate the younger generation. After all, this kind of thing has happened many times, and she has become accustomed to it. However, when you directly said that you wanted to meet her, the Black Ice Emperor Ji Bingyan was surprised. In the end, after thinking about it, she chose to condense an incarnation with her power to meet you. You talked a lot and even started to discuss the Tao. The Black Ice Emperor Ji Bingyan was very surprised. She didn't expect that your understanding of the Ice Tao was so amazing, and you even comprehended a method that surpassed her, so she became interested in you. In the end, you called each other Taoist friends, and your relationship became much closer. You also took the opportunity to express your idea of practicing and realizing the Tao here.